HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker warehouse clearance event, taking place at 9 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
You got it in the web, but you can buy so really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello. We're just like, oh. Hi. You know, it's just a bit bizarre. I don't know. It normally feels like I know. It was like one camera and it was just there, and I don't know. Anyway, we're here. We're back. It's hot outside. I don't think any of us know what's going on in life, to be honest. It's nice in here, though. We actually often complain it's too cold. Today, I'm like, you keep that aircon on. Jimmy's aircon is broken in his car, so he's had an awful drive. So he's here, like, yes, thank you. I'm here
like
to
that.
work.
It's just died a death. We've had it repaired, and it's just gone. It's just died.
We were all, well, a lot of us were at Kat's wedding, which I know a lot of you have sort of been following everything yesterday. And just stunning, but the heat and everything there. But I'm looking and thinking, oh, got a bit of a tan.
Oh,
yeah. I was outside all day.
Oh, yeah.
Put factor 50 on. I was making sure I wasn't going to get burnt. But yeah, it was absolutely gorgeous. So I'm sure you'll be seeing quite a few different pics coming up on socials over that as well. Now, we've got a lovely day for you today. So we are here all the way until 9. A couple of hours with Hanky Dory. We've got some amazing brand new launches. So me and Bex here at 1 o'clock and also at 4 o'clock. We're starting with the brand new little books that we've got. We've also got an amazing, splendid sentiments little book that's coming up. And the most amazing new card blanks that have photo corners. So you can just pop your little pages into it, and it's so easy, so clever. Game changer. I love them. I've just been playing with them in the break. And then at 4 o'clock, we've got the brand new For the Love of Masks as well. So, and really nice, the designs on those as well. So I think you're going to absolutely love them as well. At 2 o'clock, we've got Sharon with us. I was saying I've not seen Sharon for a little while, so that's really nice. And we've got literally bundles galore. Loads and loads of bundles. 7 epic bundles with incredible discounts on as well. So join me and Sharon for that at 2, but then Sharon will also be back with you at 6 o'clock as well. 3 o'clock, Anna Marie designs that we've got. We've got the Topiary Blooms die collection back. We've got quite a few bits that have sold out previously with Anna Marie, which are here and back in stock today. She'll also be back with you at 7.
Going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
You've got it in the web, but you can buy so really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, hello there and welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker, and I am Hayley, very pleased to be with you right the way through until 5 o'clock. And we've got a fabulous day ahead of us, a lovely mix as well, and we've got a fabulous little kind of introduction to show you what we've got coming up. There's been a bit of a switch around, so we have had a bit of a change with regard to a couple of the hours, but I'll explain that in just a few moments. But you can see we are going to be here with Groovy in just a few moments, and the fabulous Paul is going to be joining me for this first hour. We've got lots of newness to share with you today. Newness from Clarity, but also incredible deals, fabulous bargains from many of our companies joining us this afternoon as well. So you certainly need to stay tuned. So grab yourself a brew and have a little look at what we've got coming up, because we have got a fabulous hour ahead of us. We are looking at Groovy. So if you are expecting to tune in and see All and Create, don't worry, Abs is here, but he's going to be coming up at 2 o'clock rather than 1 o'clock. So tell all your Groovy friends, because if they were sitting there thinking, oh, I'll wait till 2 o'clock, they might want to tune in a little bit earlier, because I think we're going to get very, very busy. Equally so, we're going to be busy during that All and Create show, because we've got some fabulous lucky dips, which I know you guys love. And then Phil Martin, we've got some amazing deals with him coming up a little bit later with his Enchanted Blooms. And then All and Create is going to be back with us from 4 o'clock through until 5 o'clock. And I'm not sure who picks up the crafty mantle after that. Who's in at 5 o'clock? I think it might be Nigel. So we'll look forward to that. And of course, here at HobbyMaker, we don't just stop at 9 o'clock this evening on our main channel. We've got all those social interactives, and we've got fabulous Scott bringing us some clearance deals, I believe. He's been wafting his way around the warehouse, don't you know, and having a look to see what we've got. So that will definitely be worth tuning in for. But Paul, I have to say, you guys have done it again.
Well, yes. That's all I can say.
Simple as. Now, we've got some brand new Groovy plates to share with you, some beautiful florals as well. But you know what? Structure and building up that kind of framework is key with any design that you're making.
It really is. Whenever we're crafting, we always need a frame, don't we?
Yes.
Whether it's in matting and layering, or whether it's when it comes to Groovy, the frame is key, because often we can start with a large piece of parchment, and then you think, where do I start? Have a frame, and then you know where to work.
Absolutely.
However, these are frames with a difference.
Absolutely.
They really, really are.
And we'll show you more in just a few moments. But straight away, we've got a fabulous deal for you. So if you fancy investing in these brand new boards, and they are an investment because you'll find yourself using them not only every day, I'm sure, but for many, many years to come, you can see we've got an amazing discount, and we've got split pay with these as well.
Wow, okay,
Makes
fantastic.
it really affordable. So for just £39.98, you'll be able to go for all of these. Now, in a nutshell, what have we got here then, Paul?
Okay, so many of our Clarity friends may be familiar with these designs.
Okay.
These are what we call our doodle frames.
Right.
And it all started a few years back with our fresh cut doodle dies.
Okay. Oh, I remember them.
Yes, Barb designed these. If I can just bring this in just to show you. So you can see here, this is our doodle dies, okay, and we've got them on the show.
We have, yeah.
And this is one fantastic big die. Okay. So what it means is that when you run it through your die cutting machine, what it does, it gives you 10 fantastic designs. Okay. So you can see it starts from the heart, goes inwards, of all different sizes. But what it gives you when you run it through is what I call floppy frames. Okay. So it gives you 10 of these fantastic
Now,
floppy frames.
they are all rectangle cuts, but obviously you've got to stick them to the piece of card.
Absolutely,
So, yeah.
So these are floppy bits. So you get them, they're all individual, and then they're perfect for framing your artwork.
Okay, right.
So what Barb thought would be a great idea is that if we took these designs and put them into Groovy.
Nice.
But not any type of Groovy.
Okay.
Because when we really delve into this, we can see here we've got our 5 core shapes.
Okay.
So you've got squares, you've got your circles, then you've got your ovals, then your rectangles, and then you've got your hexagons.
Okay.
Now, with the dies that we brought to you in the past, the heart was always on the outer one, and the pattern followed through, so whether it was the...
Oh, okay.
So it did that. With these, the outer frame is always different. You've still got the 10 designs, but for example, on the outside of this one, it has the heart.
So kind of like the traditional die that we saw.
Yeah. Then this one, the outer frame, is then the chevron.
But I like the hearts.
But you like the hearts. See, this is where Groovy really comes into its own place. Because what you can do is you can take the larger heart frame and put those hearts in a smaller frame. Let me just grab something.
And they are featuring there as you look at the smaller circles coming on as well. You've got the heart still featuring there, but I recognise some of the designs that we saw on the outside, obviously on this one, are larger on this particular one. But then you've got the kind of almost like the cross-pollination, I suppose you could call it, Paul. Each of those kind of designs is brought into a different shape.
And these are great for sort of like your layering, the faux layering as well. And what I did, I had a play before the show. So I took one of the squares.
Right.
Okay, I just took one of the sizes of the squares, and then I've infilled it with 6 of the different patterns from that one plate.
Okay.
So it really does show. You know, you were talking about those hearts.
Yes.
So the hearts are on the one of the other layers.
Yeah.
It's on the outer frame, but this is now on a much smaller frame as well.
So you've really got loads of freedom with this.
You really have. So if you think you've got 10 patterns on one plate in 10 different sizes, okay, so now that heart...
Too many combinations.
So that heart times 10, so you've got the hearts on the outer one, then you can have it into 9 other sizes, so that's 10 sizes.
And that's just one
So
shape.
you've got potentially 100
from
one plate.
My goodness.
I think that's right. That sounds about right, doesn't it?
Does, and you're going to be demonstrating them all today.
Yeah, that's just one plate.
Now, the thing is, they are absolutely beautiful. If you want to shop for them individually, you can do. But obviously, the biggest saving and the ability to get you split pay is there if you are shopping for these. So it's kind of a bit of a deal whereby you're almost getting a bonus plate for the price that we've got on the
so you can
screen.
see here, this one here from Josie, she's taken the circle frame and then she's used the square frame around the outside. But it's the same pattern.
Yes.
See,
so
so
it's
it
sized
shows
perfectly.
that. This one here from Jane Telford, she's just taken the square and she's used 3 of the different frames.
That's clever. And I must admit, I do like this one.
This is great, isn't it? The hexagon. A hexagon seems to be a really popular shape when it comes to parching.
It's not easy mathematically, though, I know personally, fitting things in, but you've done it with this one.
It has, and so you can see there you've got white work on there. So you can take all your core parching skills. I love this. Look at the circle.
Gorgeous.
And these flowers that are featured in there, we've got these on the show as well.
Oh, OK. So when you look at these, I mean, there's so many different variations and combinations of how you can use these, whether it's just those like little topper elements or whether it's the outer parameter that you're using.
You can use it for frames, for your sentiments. They were the flower girls we had on last month. More of these fantastic flowers we've got coming up.
This is a clever one. Like that.
So this, from Jane Telford, it reminds me of like a quilting pattern, isn't it? And you could do this any size.
Love that idea. Of course, having all of them there at your disposal means that you've kind of got all of the different variations with them. But if you do want to shop for them individually, you can do. Now, this is a pretty one. Has that actually been cut away? Oh, no, it's coloured. That's clever.
Yeah, it's been coloured.
Done the same colour as the card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Clever.
But you can pico cut and perforate in between. Depends what level of parching you're at.
Love this one as well.
But the versatility in this... So this one here is taking several of the nested rectangles And then it's been finished off with multi-needle tools around the outside.
Absolutely beautiful. So it's kind of a little or as much as you want it to be.
Absolutely.
Love it. And the beauty is you're going to get all 5 of those for a brilliant price, as you can see, with too many combinations for us to work out, to be fair. But if you want to do the maths, by all means, you can do. But you can see they are all available as that bumper bundle, but I will warn you, over 10% of the stock has gone already. Bear in mind, some of you weren't expecting to see this show. So now that you've kind of got yours ordered, I know how this works. Now it's ordered and you know that you've got yours. Let everybody know that we have come live an hour earlier with clarity, because we don't want people missing out with these ones. Brilliant value for money, as you can see there. But, Paul, you featured a lot of artwork, or a lot of the finished samples featured artworks of the florals, and this is where we've kind of got all the seasons covered.
It is. We've put them into 4 different seasons. So you've got spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Nice.
These are original illustrations. And what you're going to get in each of the trios, you're going to get 2 of our A6 plates.
Lovely, nice
together with a little spacer plate.
Okay.
And the idea behind the spacer plate is that when you're working with this starter kit, it houses what we call our A5 square. So an A6 with a little spacer equals an A5 square.
So that's in your regular starter kit, which most of our Groovy viewers will have already.
Yes.
Okay.
So we've got spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Nice.
Okay. We've got a saving on each of those 4 different collections.
Okay.
However, flowers, this covers you throughout the year. It really, really does.
Absolutely.
So we've put a big collection where those savings are carried over, and we're giving you an additional saving as well.
Don't need to do that, to be honest, because they are beautifully, and it's so popular in their own right. I love, again, you've got white work, you've got colour work going on with these, you've got the plates being used in their entirety, and also little snippets being used too.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is what I love about Groovy, is that you can take bits and pieces from them. So you could take the flower from one, you could use it in just even the full bloom, or you can use it in elements. The Chinese lantern,
gorgeous,
absolutely stunning. The star flower.
I can't get over the value for money that you're getting with this, because you're getting 8 of those larger plates, as you can see, and you're going to get those spacer plates in there. So it's actually 12 plates, in effect, that you're getting for £63.92. That is a phenomenal
So the
deal.
combined saving, it means you're getting those spacer plates for free. So you're paying for the florals, and you're getting those little spacers, which are ever so useful as well.
I love this one with a gorgeous little phrase on there as well, not just about the imagery. You've got phrases in there, you've got text in there. Sometimes that's the personalisation, isn't it, where you've got that little kind of key little element that you've got with them as well. So it might be a little sentiment that you're wanting to put on the front there. Have a lovely day, you deserve it. It might be that you're using that from other elements. There was one that had got a reference to the flowers. I think it's this one that I've got just in front of me here. I don't know whether we can get to that one. And you've got a lovely little phrase there, just as you can see that next one there, there you go, where flowers bloom, so does hope. That's a lovely little phrase. That's a barbarism, if ever I heard one.
It is indeed.
Now, we have got them available as a bundle with an incredible saving, but we're going to work our way through. Are we going to go periodically through the year? We're going to start with spring?
We're currently in spring, believe it or not. It feels like summer, but we are in spring.
Now, of course, you can cherry pick those elements if you're wanting to. And have we... Oh, we've still got a saving with these, though.
Yes, you've got that £3 saving on each of the trios. So this contains your daffodil and your meadow flower.
Beautiful.
And then you've got that fantastic dragonfly spacer.
Okie dokie. Very quickly, I mean, it's going to take us a while to go through everything, so just to give you a little bit of an idea and inspiration, you can kind of take out little elements if you want to.
You can see there, yeah.
Loads.
Combine it with your other plates.
Absolutely.
You can see there, that's just a spacer on its own.
That one there, just using
That's just a spacer.
Gosh,
yep, so
really
great for a bookmark.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're so right, florals, we love our florals, don't we? And they're always so popular.
Yep, designer parchment, coloured parchment.
Beautiful.
Really does bring it to life.
Very versatile.
I
Very
know,
versatile.
they're great, aren't they?
So that is spring. So, of course, spring is in the big bundle, but if you do want to go for that one by itself, then you can do. Obviously, moving from spring into summer, which kind of feels where we are at the moment, it'll probably all change in a week's time, won't it?
So this has got, I can't pronounce this. There we go.
Oh, which one is it? Anemone.
That's it. That's the one.
I have the urge to go do at the end of it.
I make it sound so different. So you've got that one, and you've also got your wildflower as well.
I do love an anemone because they've got nice large blooms as well. Popular all by itself. The bundle is incredibly popular as well. But of course, if you just want to choose certain elements, maybe you've got your favourite flower, maybe you're just getting started with your florals, and this is a lovely way to do so. And as you can see there, Glynis has done some beautiful work with regard to that one. The next one, oh my goodness.
So that's traditional style. That's what we call painting on parchment.
Beautiful.
So she's taken the plate and used it as a traditional pattern to do that technique on it.
But then, totally stripping away the colour altogether, like Josie has done here. How incredible does that look too?
It does, doesn't it? White work, colour, all about having the choices.
So there we go. We're going to transition now from summer through to autumn, which again will probably be with us before we know it. So again, you've got your 3 beautiful plates featuring here. Now, is that one a ginkgo leaf?
It is. So we've got ginkgo and we've got poppy in the autumn
again,
collection.
Both beautiful, both beautiful. Poppies are always very popular as well. Again, another 20% of the stock has gone. I will mention this because it's kind of across the board these are going. Don't forget we have got the bundle with all of these in, so don't add each 4 bundles into your basket because you won't get that additional saving if you're not careful. But equally so, shopping for them individually by all means.
Yep.
That's nice on the black parchment.
Yeah, just sort of the monochromatic look, it gives it a completely different look.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can put them together in kind of almost like a bouquet.
It is. It's a proper meadow look then, isn't it?
I like that one. So that one is autumn. So again, the last section that we're going to share with you is winter, and then we will get into a demo with Paul. So again, you've got your 3 plates with your winter, and this is where you're going to get those gorgeous Japanese lanterns.
So you've got the
beautiful
Chinese lanterns on this one and the star flower. Both of these were illustrated by Barb.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So there you go, Chinese lantern, as you can see there. Beautiful. Love that look, as you can see. And again, the starflower doesn't look different to the white work we just saw on the screen.
Completely. So if you add colour, you do what... It's all about whatever level you're at when it comes to your parching. And there's no pressure if you're into your colouring, you're into your white work. Or just trace it out on coloured parchment.
Absolutely.
And it gives you that beautiful line art instantly.
Lovely one to hone those skills with as well. So £17.97. Each of those sets incredibly affordable when you're shopping for those. But I'm going to go through that bundle and let Paul get him ready, ready for his demo. If you want to go for them all together, this is the most economical way for you to shop for them because you will get all 4 of those A5 plates and the spacer plates, and 20% of the stock has gone. And don't forget the design of these with those spacer plates mean that they are going to work with your starter system. Now, if you are new to Groovy and you want to get your starter system today, we do have that available as well. And I know Paul will mention that as he's working with it because this is often the first step in anybody's Groovy journey. And it's always popular every single show, which I always get excited about, Paul, because it means that we've got new people getting involved every single time.
Definitely, absolutely. And if you're looking for a new craft, I mean, parching's an ideal craft to do when the weather's quite warm.
Yes,
and it's just about sort of just getting in the groove, forgetting what's going on, and it's a fantastic distraction.
I love it. And it has got everything that you need to get started, including designs and parchment and all the tools. And I know Paul will reference this as he's working with it. You've also got that frame, and the frame is key when we're looking at the flowers and that spacer plate. But again, Paul will explain that a little bit later on. But I'm intrigued to learn more about the frames that we've got today and all the different combinations and how you get the most out of those plates, Paul.
Absolutely. So I thought what we'd do, just to start off with, I'm going to take one of the plates, I'm going to take the square and show you how you can take one of the larger designs and put it into a smaller frame.
Perfect.
Really, really simple. So also on the show, we've got our A4 square Groovy storage folder. So if you're looking for a folder to keep your new plates in, then it's definitely worthwhile. So you can see I've kept the backing so I can see my different designs. Okay, so I've got all 5 of those in there. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to start with the square one. Okay, just keep it really, really simple. And what I've done, so for example, if I bring this one in here, you can see the third one in is this what we call, it's like a film strip effect.
Yes, yeah, it's almost like a ribbon weave.
Yes, so it's on this one here. But what I've done, I've taken one of the smaller frames and I've added it to there. So, for example, this one in is this one here that has a different style in it.
But you've changed the infill,
but I've changed it. So, really, really simple. All I've done is I've taken a piece of parchment and I've traced out the frames that I want. Okay, so you can see here, this is the design that would normally fit within that design. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to start in one of the corners. Okay, and I'm going to have a look at the design. Now, a lot of them have a specific type of corners.
Okay.
So if you wanted to follow that corner into each one, then you just need to factor that in. So I can see that that last rectangle stops just inside. And look, just by chance...
So that's going to be a perfect fit.
Absolutely. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some groovy tabs.
Now, your groovy tabs are in the starter kit as well.
They are indeed, yeah. So I'm going to pop that into place there. I've got the lines, and what happens is it slots back into its frame as well.
Okay.
Once you've traced that out, okay. Then I'm just going to keep it nice and simple, and I'm going to take my groovy guard that comes in the accessory kit. I'm going to give it another wipe with the tumble dryer sheet, okay. And what that's going to do is going to allow the tool to glide more easily.
Lovely. Now, if you do want the accessory kit, that's where you are going to get that fabulous tool that Paul is working with. It stops all those oils getting off your hands onto your parchment, and it means that you can really focus on those different areas. So this is the accessory set. This is the starter kit that we've got on the screen at the moment. So you can see how you've got the tool in there and got your groovy tabs. But in the accessory kit, you're going to get more of the groovy tabs.
You get A5 parchment and you get the groovy guard.
Oh,
so
the groovy guard, just those two together.
Just those two items.
I can never remember. They're always brilliant value for money. But so if you're wanting the groovy guard, this is invaluable.
Okay,
invaluable. So
that I don't get carried away, I know that I need to stop here. So I'm going to start here and work my way backwards.
Okay.
Okay, because often what happens, you get carried away and then you realise you've gone a little bit too far. So very simply, like so, and you can see how easy it is to use the groovy system. And
it's brilliant because the groovy guard there is just keeping the parchment in place as you're working as well.
It is, and especially in this warm weather, we've got warm hands. Heat can cause the parchment to curl as well, so it's helping with that control. Wonderful. So then we're going to go into that corner like so. Okay. Now I'm going to come down and I'm going to stop here. I'm going to start here again, so I know not to go further. And I'm just going to turn it around because I find it easier doing it this way.
No problem.
Okay, just like so. So you can see, and we looked at that other piece earlier on where I took 6 different squares.
Yes.
And I filled it with 6 different patterns. And I just ran out of time to do another 4 to show how the other 4 worked as well.
But you could literally, if you're almost having like a doodling session with your parchment, sit there and figure out, almost like little recipe cards that you could be making to
absolutely.
reference later.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to remove that from there, then I'm going to turn it round and I'm going to go back to that corner. And you can see now that slots in like so. So it goes back into the groove.
Brilliant.
Because we've already, these track lines fit in there.
Perfect.
So now I'm going to do the same over here, like so. Give it another wipe with, if you find that you get resistance when you're tracing out, just give it another wipe with the tumble dry sheet. Okay, so then we're going to go around like so. And then we're going to follow that through. And so you do this on all of the different designs, because when you really look at the designs themselves, they've all got like a unique pattern.
I love that. I mean, you made it look so easy to do.
It is. It really, really is. All you're doing is you're looking at the square just to see where the pattern flows. So, for example, if I bring in the one that I did earlier, you can see here on this chevron type one, it's got like a central point.
Okay.
So all I did was I worked out, lined up the square up with that in the middle, okay, and then started there, went out, stopped, turned it round, did all of those. This one here, I did those. I left those little dots out, added them in afterwards.
Nice, yeah.
The hearts, I did to there, and then put that heart in the corner.
And equally so, if you wanted a heart to sit in the centre of each of those sides, you could have kind of spaced it that way.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if I didn't want to put those circles in, I don't have to.
Yeah.
So there really is, and that's just one size square.
Oh, gosh.
And that's using
Find yourself
6.
going down a groovy rabbit hole with this, couldn't you?
You really, really can. If you've got that mindset, which I have, like, let's try this, let's try that.
Yeah.
And when you look at the artwork from the design team, how they've also taken bits and pieces, because sometimes you look at it and you think, well, that's not on that size.
Yes.
And you know that they've done exactly the same.
I love it.
So I just wanted to show how you can get so much more out of those plates.
Everybody's loving that. And don't forget, if you have gone for this set and you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I remember what Paul said when I actually received mine through, well, don't worry. You can go back and watch this show for up to 7 days on our website. And, of course, it is stored on our YouTube channel forever. So all you need to do is look for today's date, which is going to be easy because that's going to be the same date as your order. And then you can go back and watch that show and watch that demonstration. Give it a go yourself as well. And then before long, you'll be creating masterpieces, just as we've seen here from the design team. And I know sometimes we look at these, Paul, and we think, oh gosh, but there's no way I can achieve this kind of work.
It really, I mean, Groovy's, it covers various different techniques. So it starts off with tracing out of the line art. Then, because it's so easy, it gives you the confidence. So technically, the next skill set would be white work.
Okay.
Then you would move on to colour. And then, if you choose to, you'd move on to your perforating and picot cutting. But there's no rules to say that, you know what, I'm not into white work. I just want to go to colour.
Absolutely.
Go to colour. Or, yeah, go on.
And I was just about to say, I'm looking at one here. Now, that looks very similar to the frame that you were just creating, but you were doing it as a square and on a different scale altogether.
Absolutely. So that piece there, that's using our flower girls that we had on last month. Isn't that beautiful for sort of like a young girl, maybe sort of going to dance school or the ballerinas?
And I love that because whenever you look at this, obviously you can take the kind of frame as it is within the plate itself and kind of work from it there. Or you might think, well, actually that frame would look better in this shape, or this particular artwork that I'm working with needs the hearts or needs which are the other shapes. You've got the combination and the clever use of different techniques as well.
Different techniques. So Jane, she's taken 3 of the different frames. She's done white work on the outer frame. Then she's perforated and picot cut in between those little panels.
Beautiful,
and then she's used that heart as corners.
That's so clever. It's almost like you've got a pantry of ingredients, isn't it? And you decide which of those elements you're going to use to make your masterpiece, your culinary masterpiece. And I love this idea where we've got the circles alongside squares as well. So
mixing and matches. I mean, that one there has been done in 2 layers. So you can see the circle is on 1 layer. That's then had a multi-needle tool around the outside, picot cut and then put onto the square frame.
Beautiful, yeah.
The demo I'm going to do is show all on 1 layer to give the illusion of that matting and layering.
That is beautiful. Jill, again, another masterpiece there. So there we go. In order for you to create all of those different combinations, and we're kind of thinking there's going to be hundreds of combinations when you start cross-pollinating the designs with the shapes and all the different permutations that you've got. That's before you start adding in things like cut work, like adding in colour, like adding in your white work. All of those combinations mean you're really going to maximise the use of all 5 of those boards, which is why they are proving together to be a very, very popular purchase. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, be as quick as you possibly can. Make sure you are confirming your order. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, is 40% of the stock gone of this one? Wow, we have been busy. And this is bearing in mind, we're actually earlier than we were meant to be coming to air.
Yes.
So, yeah, don't forget, if you are watching and you are part of the Groovy social club, shall we say, let everybody know that we have kind of come live a little bit earlier so as they don't miss out on these. And don't forget, we have got the die variation of these as well, if you've seen that in the past as well. Now, turning our attention to all the different seasons, we have got a beautiful collection of florals to share with you. 2 for each season, and then a supportive spacer plate, if you will, that's going to echo that season as well. Now, we've got a bumper bundle if you're wanting to go for all of those. So all 8 with the 4 additional spacer plates.
Spacer plate.
Yeah, call it what you will. It'll get called all sorts of things during this next half hour. Then they are included alongside those. So £63.92 is taking the savings from each of the 4 different seasons that we were talking about, and you're getting an additional discount because they are available seasonally, if you will. So you can get the spring by themselves, you can get the summer by themselves, you can get the autumn and the winter. But by going for them all together, you are really going to maximise those savings. So you'll get the savings for each of those seasons and then a little bit extra on top. And you've got the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments, meaning that you only need to part with £31.96 today, and you're going to get all of that creativity at the get-go. Now, we have had a few people asking about the die variation. Have you got that there, Paul?
I have indeed, yeah. So we've got the 4 different shapes. So we're going to start with the nested rectangle doodle frame. It's frames. You can see it's a 6x7-inch deluxe cutting die. And as we spoke about earlier, it's one big die. Okay, it's got that Teflon coating on it for easy release. But when you run it through your machine, what it does is it gives you 10 individual frames.
Now, can I use this on an A5 die cutting machine, or do I have to have an A4 one?
You'll be restricted on the size of the piece of card or paper that you're using.
You, yeah.
I think that's probably a little bit wider than A5 potentially. Yeah. Then we have a look at the oval. So you can see it always starts with the hearts on the outside. Then we've got the 10 individual frames as well. Okay, like so. Then we have the circles.
Beautiful.
The same 10 designs. So these are great. I mean, if you cut these out of different colour papers and just lay them back in with one another.
A bit like paper piecing.
Yeah, so you could have this in red, this in green, this in... It's like a rainbow. Leave the centre ones out, and then you've got your centrepiece. Use it with your groovy, use it with anything. And then finally, we've got the hexagon one, which I think is the most popular. So you've got all of your 10 individual frame, and I've just stuck them down there just for display purposes.
Beautiful. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, you can see the hexagon details are on your screen. Each of the other individuals are exactly the same price at $19.99, and you will have seen the details pop up, I am sure, but they will be on the website if you didn't quite catch the details that you need. Right, how'd you fancy another demo, Paul?
Absolutely. So when I saw this piece of artwork from Jane Telford, I thought this really does explain how they work together. So we've got the rectangles, we've got the oval, and we've got that fantastic floral spray in the middle. But this is all on one piece of parchment.
Wow.
But it gives the illusion that this is a single frame, this is a single frame, and so is this one.
Okay.
But it isn't, it's all on one piece.
Clever.
Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to start with the oval first, because that's the more prominent one.
Okay.
And then we're going to put the rectangles behind it. Okay, so I'm going to go to my folder and I'm going to get out the plates that I'm going to need. So I'm going to
This folder is a brilliant way of keeping them all together.
It's a great way for storing them, definitely.
Yeah.
And then
$9.99 as well, so yeah, it's definitely worth popping in.
And if you're working on pieces, you could pop it in there as well with the plate.
Point. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my plates. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some A5 parchment. Now, when we're working with Groovy, we need to be able to read the word Groovy.
Okay.
Okay, the right way. These have all got grooves in them. If you run your finger over, you can feel it's got the grooves in them. Okay. Now, I'm going to go with A5 parchment because I don't know how big my piece is going to be. But you can see it overlaps on the side.
Yes.
So potentially I could crease the parchment.
Right.
So on the show, we have our A4 square plate mate.
Okay.
Okay. So it comes to you like this. It's in 2 pieces.
Ah, okay.
We have the extender bars.
Nice.
And then you also get groovy tabs
Brilliant.
as well.
Okay.
So the item number for that is PJ1G83.
Lovely.
Okay, and it's not essential, but it definitely makes a difference.
Well, like you say there, because you kind of, with the starter system, we've got used to that framework supporting the actual plates themselves. So it makes sense that if you do want to go for these, as the frames that we've just been looking at, then you do take advantage of this as well, because it just gives you that extra area to work.
It does, and to attach your parchment as well. So you can see it comes to you in 2 parts like so. And you just slot it together. This is why we give you the groovy tabs.
Okay.
So you can attach it to stop it moving. Okay. Now, if you're working with an A4 plate, then this is where the little spacer plate. This was the idea of Mr. Dave had the idea of this. So that now gives the plate mate for an A4 plate.
Forward compatible, I like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Rather than bringing out another plate mate, you've got the versatility of this.
Wonderful.
Okay. So that now goes in like so. That's now held in place. So now when I take my parchment, that goes on there.
Supported, yeah.
And I can attach my parchment to my plate mate. Okay, so it gives me a bigger area in which to work.
Now, when you're working, do you kind of have a foresight of where you're going with your design? Because if you're at home, you might think, oh, I'm going to do this over one side to save all that parchment on the other. But you're kind of working in the middle. Is that something that you do?
I just tend to work in the middle because I don't know how, at this point when I'm playing, I don't know how big my outer frame's going to be.
Right, okay.
So if I know that it's going to be as big as that, then I would potentially move over to one side. But any bits that we take off, we can use as test pieces, etc., etc. So what we're going to do now is we're going to wipe with a tumble dry sheet, just like so. And we're going to go for this oval here. Now, each of the inner frames, what I call the basic frame, have got double lines. So you now have another option. Do you just want to go for a single line, like so, or do you want to give that trad look of a double line?
That's a good point. Actually, another option.
So you've got single line inner ones. You could do the outer ones to give her a bigger space between your design, or you can do both.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So many different choices on this, but these are then frames in their own rights as well.
I can't get over the speed that you're tracing that oval shape.
It really is easy. If you jump out of the groove, then nothing's going to happen, like so. But if you was doing this traditionally, you'd have to trace it out with a steady hand.
That's true.
Then you'd have to get the skill on a soft mat to emboss that line. And
tracing it out in the past would be from like a photocopy pattern or something like that.
It would, yes.
You haven't kind of got the support of the groove, because even though I can trace things, you can't always get the flow of a rounded shape, if that makes sense.
Absolutely. So now if I lift that up, you can see you've got that perfect oval. Now I've missed a little bit there. That slots back into place like so, and then I can just go back in. So that's where the plate mate really is key, rather than having to reposition it. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to put the design in the middle, because I've got one that I've already prepared.
No problem.
But it's just to show how you can then build up. So if I take this one out, now I'm going to slot in the rectangle, like so.
And you haven't had to move your parchment at all. It's
all
perfectly
so you can see
aligned.
here, I can just check to see whether it needs repositioning slightly. Just needs moving down a fraction, like so. Okay, so I'm just going to reposition that. I'm going to bring that over to there. That's like so.
And what are you lining up at this point?
So what I'm doing, because I know what Jane has done, so Jane has taken this one here to create a frame. And then she's taken the outer one. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at the double lines, because the double lines at the top and the bottom sit on the rectangular lines.
So you need those to sit centrally.
If you want to, yeah. I mean, I could go for a larger frame and maybe go for the one here. So let's do something different.
Oh no, I've done it again, haven't I? I've got
No. I'm going to do something different just to show you a variation, because I've got one that's completely traced out.
Fair enough.
So say, for example, this is the one that Jane's gone for, but maybe I want to go for the larger one. So we're going to follow that design like so. So this is where I don't know how big my piece of artwork's going to be. So this is why it's key. If you start with A4 parchment, which we have on the show, then start big and then just cut it back.
Okay.
So you can see now, like so.
Oh, lovely. Now, if you do want your A4 size parchment, we've got the details popping up on your screen. Which is always useful to have. It's good to have the different sizes, isn't it, really, I suppose?
It is, yes. So we're going to just follow those lines like so. So again, do I want to go single line? Do I want to go double line? It's all about having those choices. So we're going to put that one in.
You can see easily as well where you've been, haven't you?
It's like it's magic, isn't it? It sort of it illuminates as you press into the groove.
The A4 parchment is proven to be very, very popular. Sometimes we don't feature these different bits and pieces that you use. They're always in stock, so you can always shop from the Clarity web shop on our website if you're wanting them. But sometimes if you're paying already for your post and packing today on something else, you might as well get some while it's here. So details are on your screen for that.
So now what I'm doing is I'm using a different frame to what Jane's used to create a different look.
Oh, and I can see you stopping and starting at the oval, right?
So that I don't go through it, yes, because now it's going to give the illusion that this is sitting behind
that is so clever.
That frame. So this is where it's all on one piece, so you don't need to be able to do any cutting if you don't want to. And I tend to, personally, when I'm doing it, I turn my parchment as I'm moving it. That's just moved, but I can see that's moved. That slots back into place, like so.
So you could almost have a series of these prepared, ready for you to add your feature artwork at a later stage.
Absolutely, yes. So we're going to turn it around again, and then which one are we coming in on? This one. That's like so. So now...
Oh, that looks amazing.
We've got a completely different look to what Jane has created there.
And do you know whether you add the infill or not? I mean, you could be adding kind of like almost like an ombre effect with your pencils or your artwork, filling it in if you wanted to
Because
as well.
this section here, this has actually been coloured in with a pen.
I thought it'd been cut away.
No. So this is one complete piece of parchment. Jane has used our Perga colour pens to colour in this area, and it just happens to complement our companion paper.
That's a really clever look, because I must admit, it looked way more complicated than that.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's all one piece, and it's just all been sort of
very, very
on
clever.
one. And Jane's Pico cut, I can use a craft knife or a guillotine to cut mine down.
Okay.
Okay. So now that we've created our framework, so to speak, now we can look at putting design in the middle. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go back to my play piece, okay, and now we're going to look at the flowers. So I'm going to go with the star flower that comes in the autumn collection.
Nice. It's got a very contemporary look, hasn't it, the star?
It is, yeah. So it's sort of, we put it in the winter collection because we thought star, Christmas.
Yes.
This was illustrated by Barb. You've got like tiny little sort of seed pod heads on there as well. All the foliage, and that's just on one plate.
Love that. It's a lot of content.
So this is where the plate comes into play from the starter kit.
So this is the plate that you got, or the frame, the plate mace, should I say, that you're going to get in the starter set, which often is the way that people get started.
It is.
So these florals might be your first addition to your starter system. I mean,
yes.
Sport for choice, there's so many different variations, but it's nice to know that they fit in perfectly.
It is. So, for example, if I just take that plate on its own, you can see here I've got this gap. So therefore you have that movement, don't you? So this is where the spacer plate comes in, because that fits in there and holds everything secure.
And I love that you create these with designs in them, rather than just being plain.
It could have been a plain piece of acrylic.
Maximise the area,
but yeah, so this one says, what does this one say? This one says, flowers are like friends, they bring colour to your world.
Oh, a lovely phrase.
You've got a fantastic little dotted border on there as well, and then you've got these star garlands as well.
There's a lot of content just in that little plate.
Yeah, you could just stop at that point, have it as a little corner. There really is on all of the different spacer plates that come in that collection.
Lovely.
So then we're going to pop that in like so. Then we can decide, do we want to go full bouquet? Do we want to use part of it? It's all about sort of...
Oh, so it's almost like you're auditioning where it's going to sit.
Exactly. And what you have to remember is that because we're working on the back of the parchment, when we turn it over, if we're putting our design here on the left, when we turn it over, it's going to be on the right-hand side.
Okay, yes.
Okay, so it's... I mean, but with this, it doesn't matter whether I put it there or whether I put it here.
Yeah, because I must admit, I tend to, in my head, I'd be putting that more over to the right-hand side.
Yes.
Which is where I want it to end up, which means that it needs to go on the left-hand side.
On the left, on it. But I think with the floral sprays, whether you go central, and the only reason I'm going slightly different to what Jane has done is because I want to add a sentiment.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So therefore, we can see with the versatility of the design, I can bring this down, make the bouquet shorter.
Yes.
And it's given me this open space
then
that's
to
a
really
add in.
good look, yeah.
Okay, so you can see now how easy it is if I take my groovy
And the beauty is you've gone for the star flower from the winter collection, but of course you've got 8 different plates with 8 different floors before you start looking at the spacer plates. So it could be any of those flowers. It might be that you've chosen to go for the poppies, or it might be the Chinese lanterns that you like the look of, or it might be things like daffodils or the ginkgo leaves. There's all sorts of different combinations. So this one demonstration that Paul is sharing with us could well, there's so many different permutations because we've got rectangles, we've got ovals, but it could be that you're using squares and circles. Then it could be that you're choosing any one of the 8 different flowers. Then you've got all those different combinations going on. So this might be kind of like one of your favourite foundations to get started with the demo that Paul's doing, and then you kind of make it your own with your choices. Love it.
So, fast forward. I haven't done that quickly, but now we can see now what it looks like completed.
Absolutely.
So whether we choose to take the designs exactly as they come on the plate, for me, it gives it a different look. It brings it it's modern, but it's traditional. It's elegant, but it's bold as well.
Beautiful.
But this pattern here, I could have chosen this pattern on the plate, as I showed you, and put that pattern in there.
Yes, yeah.
And this one here. So I could have taken this same design and put it here and put it here as well.
Yes, yeah.
But I like the mix and match of the different type of doodles that Barb's created in order for it to work.
Absolutely, and you've got so many different variations. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
So what we're going to do now, we're going to look at adding some colour.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So to add some colour, we're still working on the back. Okay, and we're going to be working with our Perga colour pens.
Oh, okay.
So these are fantastic. They're double-ended, they're water-based, so they're great for using with your parchment, but also as everyday colouring pens. They're great for your journaling. They're great for your watercolouring because you can scribble it out, mix it. The versatility in it, just because it says Pergamano on it doesn't mean it's just for parchment.
No, but equally so, at least you know they're good for working on parchment.
Yeah.
You know that you've got kind of the best to work with, yeah.
Absolutely. So when you see here and I open it up, it's a real rainbow of different colours. Now, I've got mine in my storage bag, which we also have on the show.
Such a good bag.
Okay, so this does come to you empty because most storage does.
Yes.
Okay, so because it's the joy of filling it, isn't it? So we're going to open this up, and you can see here now I've got all of my different stash. I've got some polychromo pencils, I've got my blending pens, but now I've got my selection of pens on here as well.
Beautiful laid out like that.
Now, they all have numbers on them, and these are filed in numerical order.
Okay.
And the reason being is that when Louise, or when Jane did it, she writes on the back what colours she's used.
Okay.
So I know she's used number 1, number 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Number 10. She's used number 16.
That's useful to know.
Number 16. Number 21. Number 28, which is over the other side because there's more.
Oh.
And number 27. Okay. And then I've got my multi-needle tools in there. I've got some spares. There really is.
You can just grab this and you know that whatever you need is in there.
Yes, as long as you put it back. I mean, that's the downside. You've got to put it all back and make sure. So I tend to do that when we're doing that.
And to be fair, whatever craft that you're into, that's a very useful storage to have, because whether it's a case of that it's kind of like your embossing tools, because you do paper crafting and you're using it to kind of score your cards in half and things like that.
I mean, it's
very
a great
useful.
storage if you're into your pens, your pencils as well, and it's top quality. It's all double stitched. That's my original one that I've had nearly 10 years.
Wow.
And that goes everywhere with me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a bit grubby, but it's still holding strong.
You would be after 10 years.
Okay. So what we're going to do now, we're going to have a look at the colour. And let me show you the quality of these pens. So we were talking about the double ends to them. So one end, you have this bullet tip, like so. And then the other end is this fine tip.
Right.
So this is why it's sort of great for your journaling. If I bring a white piece of card in onto there, you can see the different thicknesses of those pens.
Perfect, yes.
Okay. So despite the fact that parchment doesn't like moisture, these have been formulated so that they work really well.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the yellow and...
have you flipped the board over that you're working on?
I'm still on the back.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm still on the back. For me, colouring on the back is safer.
No, I meant from when you were doing your groovy. Oh, no, because you went onto the plate. Ignore me.
Yes.
Ignore me.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to take the... Yeah, and I'm not going on heavy with the pen. I call it tickling.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just tickling the parchment because you don't need to apply pressure because of the quality of the pens. The ink just flows. Okay, so then if I then take that lovely blue on there as well, and then I'm going to stay just inside the line, so I'm going to go round the outside first.
Okay.
And then it's hard to describe that I'm not putting pressure on.
They seem very juicy, but without kind of like
without being
spilling too
wet.
much colour, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So
and they're quite bold in colour, though.
They are, and that's one of the things I love about the Perga colour pens, because they have that vibrancy.
Okay.
Now, because we're working on translucent parchment, when we turn it over, they will be slightly more toned down.
Ah.
Okay, so it gives that sort of muted look on the front. So we're just going to go around like so. And I'm just doing one. We're going to have a look at a few more colouring techniques in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon.
Yes,
I'll show you how to blend
yeah.
colours using these pens, because they're fantastic for blending on parchment as well. But it really is, and if I go like here, see where there was that white line here, it doesn't matter that I've gone over that, because it's going to be more...
You've not done any shading or blending, you've just literally
I've just literally gone with a solid colour, like so.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
So you can see there. Now, when you put it on white card, obviously you use the line art.
Yes.
So this is where the companion paper comes into play. And all of a sudden, it changes. So do you want to go for that sort of tealy colour, or do you want to go more for a green?
No.
So it's all about sort of the different colourways behind it.
I'm torn now, because I do like the green, but I do love that teal as well.
So it depends on the colour that you're using for your flowers. So if I go to a piece that has been completely coloured in, like so, so you can see here the colour. So this is where the colour's been applied in that inner frame to give the illusion of the paper. So if I
like it on the colour parchment at the backdrop, because it is quite, and I don't want to sound, quite garish with the white behind it. I don't mean that in a rude way.
It dilutes it, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And you lose the beauty of the white line art that you've created. See, so then you've got options. Do you want to go for that colourway, or do you want to go for... So this sometimes is a nice way of looking at it, by putting two colours together and say, well, actually, that probably works a bit better with this colour.
Different areas kind of are highlighted, aren't they?
Yeah. So this colour's picking up more of the colour of that frame and the flowers. Or this one here is picking up more of that inner frame to give the illusion of it being sort of as if you've cut away from it.
Yeah, and as I say, when you showed us the original, I thought that the green corners had actually been cut away, which is kind of like another skill, another technique, which you may or may not have got to that part with your groovy journey so far. But it's simply a rectangle that's been filled in with all that gorgeous artwork.
Yes, and the doodle dies or the doodle plates, they give you that option of whether you take the plate. I mean, you haven't got to mix and match the design. You just take the plate exactly as it comes.
Yes, yeah.
If you're inclined that way, just to do it exactly as it comes, you've got 10 fantastic different patterns on one plate.
I love that. Now, was there anything more that you wanted to show us?
No, I think that was it, really.
Should we go through the plates again?
Yeah, definitely.
Come and join me.
Okay.
Come and join me, Paul. This is such a brilliant idea, because what we've actually got is the beautiful collection that we've been chatting about. So we're going to talk about the boards or the flowers to start with? The flowers to start with. So the flowers, we've got all the seasons of the year covered. Come in, Paul, because you look like you've been pushed out the way there. So you've got all 4 seasons. So starting up in the top left-hand corner, you've got spring, you've got summer, you've got autumn, you've got winter. And each one of those seasons, you've got 2 of those plates, which featured, as we saw Paul using, within that starter system. Now, you have got your spacer plates in there as well, so they're not going to slip and slide around. But I will let you know that, was that 40% of the stock you said then? 30% of the stock having gone. £63 and 92 pence if you're wanting to shop for them. They are available in their seasonal bundles, but you don't get as big a discount as going for them all together.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and flowers can convey so many different sort of meanings, can't they? From birthdays, anniversaries. new births, sympathy.
Absolutely.
Really, and to have all those flowers throughout the seasons.
And to be fair, I mean, obviously we put them into seasons, but you could use the poppies in springtime if you want.
I mean, there's poppies now.
In my garden, yeah. So you're not set to the rules, shall we say, with those. That's what glue is all about, no rules.
It is.
Now, another way of you to put together your artwork with a beautiful outline is these fabulous frame boards. How versatile are these? I mean, my mind has gone into kind of creative overdrive with what you've already shown us of that, Paul.
It really does, and if you just take one plate, maybe you can only, your budget only allows for one plate. Just go for your favourite shape.
Yes.
Squares and rectangles are normally the most popular because for cutting out, it's nice straight lines.
Yes.
Maybe go for something different like the hexagon
or
the circle or the oval, because an oval, especially when you look at the floral sprays that we brought to you today, that oval gives you the length in order to display elegant florals.
Absolutely.
And you've got 10 different patterns, 10 different sizes on each plate.
And I love that, how they're mixed up, so you've got the different sizes in there. But as you saw from Paul's demo, and if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I've just tuned in to see Paul. Yeah, we have had a bit of a rearrangement, I'm afraid, and he's just coming to the end of his first show. But he is back at 5 o'clock.
I am.
And of course, you can revisit this show as well on our website as well. But when you actually see those frames put into play, so many different variations of how you can work with these, Paul.
And it's great, when we send the artwork or the designs out to a design team, the different twists that they come back with, the different ways that they think about it. So, for example, this one here from Carol Baker, she's done like a rocker card.
I love that.
And you can see how she's used the dies to cut into the card
course,
itself.
Yes.
So you've got that combination, whether you've gone for the dies on there.
And it's such a brilliant way of using up all your different parchment pieces. Obviously, we've got the A4 parchment on the show, we've got the A5 parchment, but even using those little offcuts that you've got from previous projects.
Absolutely. You asked, why did I start in the middle of that A4 piece? The pieces I cut away, I can use on those smaller frames.
Absolutely, and whether you're adding colour, whether you're doing your white work, whether you're doing your picot cutting, your cutaway work.
And this one, just very simply, just 2 different frames, various different techniques, depending on what skill level you're at, but just using those little hearts as little corners.
Nice,
So you imagine you've got 10 of those designs
that
you could use in that way as well.
Absolutely. You can get so creative, so kind of experimental with these. Now, when you guys confirm your orders, half of the stock will have gone, which is a little bit worrying considering this is the hour that we weren't really meant to be here, and already half the stock has gone. So you know that at 5 o'clock when Paul is back with this, teaching you more about how to add colour, that there's even more of the stock will be going. Now, you've got the advantage that you've got here before anybody else, so thank you for that, and thank you, Paul, for helping us out with that.
That's all right.
Do make sure you're confirming your orders, though, because I think when we start coming towards 5 o'clock, a lot more of that stock will have gone. We're heading towards half the stock having gone already, and we've only been to air once with this one. Brand new collection, brand new bundle, and in creativity-wise, you've got so many possibilities with this one. I just love it. Absolutely beautiful. So we are moving on because obviously we've got the show coming up, but that doesn't mean that you can't continue to confirm your orders and check your baskets out in the meantime. But you're back at 5 o'clock.
I am indeed,
What are you going to show us at 5 o'clock?
So we're going to look at the hexagon. Nice. I really like the look of the hexagon. Show something different with it. And also we're going to have a look at the colouring using those Perga colour pens and how you can blend with them as well.
Look forward to that. And don't forget, do go and check out all the socials from Clarity for all that additional information and education as well. I'll see you straight after the break. Paul, thank you so much. Don't go anywhere, though. We'll be back in a mo.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. Abs, how you doing?
I'm very good, thanks, and you?
I am very good. I'm intrigued though because we've got boxes and boxes and boxes in front
I know.
of us. So what's going on here? What have we got? What's going on
What
here?
do you got here? We've got our customers' favourite items return, which is our Lucky Dip boxes, but in a new version and the new content.
Now, I've heard about these because this is a situation that we regularly sell out, but you don't bring these all the time.
Yes, we do it. We try to bring it every day. We have something for everyone, but also what we try to do is we give you like a good value for money, as I said earlier, say a good start. But also, if you're an online create addict, and then, for example, we just now before the show, the consumables, like you use the paper all the time.
Yeah.
This is a great time to stock up on your consumables like the cardstock, design paper, the ribbons and other washi tapes and other
so it's kind
consumables.
of like the entire range that you've got kind of features in here, which I think
absolutely.
is
We did
perfect.
different configurations. So we have the paper boxes here, we have the die ones, we have the mixed one with what you have the stencils, you get so many things. So everyone, something for everyone, I would say.
Now, if you've seen these shows before and you'll know just how quickly these can sell out, you can jump ahead on the website and get hold of those. But we are going to feature the cardstock to start with. Now, bear in mind, with any of these, contents may vary from what we're actually sharing with you. You might see some of the items that we'll start delving and pulling out of the boxes, but you might get some little surprises along the way as well. So we're going to start off with the big box there. So let's bring that one into the middle.
Oh, bring
Make
it to the
a bit
middle.
of space. So let's pull that there.
Let's do this.
Okay, So with this one, the price that you'll see on the screen to start with is the price that you would usually be paying for the contents. But then you can see the price has dropped down to £49.99. That's a half price deal.
Half price, yeah. So what you get in this box, the first one here, is worth £100 and you only pay £49.99.
Brilliant.
And so that's the first box here. So I'm going to just...
So what have you got in this one? Now, don't forget, you might get some of these items, you might get completely different items, but what you will be getting is £100 worth of value for just £49.99. So
indeed, yeah. So here it's all about cardstock. If you're not familiar with our paper, or cardstock I should say, it's 350 GSM. It's one of the thickest in the market.
Yes.
It's uncoated, so you can add all your layers of mediums like paints, acrylics, like watercolor. You can draw on it, you can pencil, you can use for your die cutting, but also it's really steady, strong enough, so you can use it as a base for any project you're working on. But also if you love constructions, this is the cardstock you need.
I love it, and it comes in all sorts of different sizes. So where should we start?
So we have the 12 by 12.
Okay, so we're going to show it to that camera over there. Wonderful.
So you have the 12 by... So this you have 12 by 12. You have the A4, A5, 6 by 6, A6, and so all the different sizes. So the contents may vary, but we don't have mini paper in our catalogue, so more likely to receive what you see in here because we only have up to 30 different designs, and then so you get, and each design usually, for example, you have it in A4, A6, A5, same theme, so which means more likely you will get what you see in here. Should we just open a couple just to have the...
And the beauty of these things that always strikes me is we call it paper, but as Absa said, 350 GSM, so incredibly sturdy. So start thinking about things like your covers for your journals that you might be making. Maybe you've got some of those dies that will enable you to cut these. Maybe you've got a crocodile and you're making the covers up yourself, but every single time, every single sheet, I am blown away with the quality, the content and the artwork that you're going to get with these. Now, we've got the camera above us now.
Okay, the camera above us. Okay, so this is, and as I said, like a cardstock, it's something new to Orange Create. We didn't do it like for the last 10 years. We just did it like the last year and a half or two. That's new to us. So what you get in is all from the newest and recent collections.
Okay.
And also, I forgot to mention earlier, each box you get, it's not just like items that we're trying to clear from the warehouse, which is a very old one, dated for 8 now. This is like a mix. So you get like something that is just recently, something from last year. So a really good mix.
Okay.
So this is the first one, just to have an idea what we have. As we said, you get 10 double-sided sheets. They're all double-sided printed, and there's no repetition. What is printed here, you will never find it printed in another way. So which means you get 20 different prints in total.
That's good.
20 different. So you get, so this is 350 GSM. You can see here the print, the other side. You get.
What's this?
So this is a QR code, takes you straight away to our Orange Create Fanatic Facebook group, where you can find all the inspirations and how you use our product. It's our online, we call it the library of inspiration. There's thousand inspiration. And also the customers can share that. It's not just by the design team or the designers. Wonderful. So this pack in particular, you get one side with all this beautiful print with the stains and everything, as you can see, with a lot of white negative space. So even if you cut it, you have room for you to add your elements, to layer, to carry it for layer, scrapbooking, all of that. It's really cool. I love this pack in particular because I designed it. I had so much fun doing it.
I mean,
but
you've got your eye for colour.
I love all the different elements you can see. So you can see.
There's little snippets. I noticed that we've got things like compasses. We've got the little kind of markings and the little stamps. So you might already have things from the All and Create kind of range that will coincide with some of those items in there. Yeah. This particular deal, incidentally, I probably should have mentioned this at the beginning. We don't have huge quantities of this particular one available, so make sure you check your basket out quick.
So I love all these kind of layers of stains and coffee stains and paint and all of that. So this is one side, and each pack with Orange Create, what we try to do is the other print, we give you something completely different. So, so it looks like you have 2 for 1, 2 or 5 for 1. Yeah. So, and then see which side you want to work on, depends on the project. So this is all about textures. It's all about all the different print and textures.
It looks like it's almost got the layers on there, but it's completely flat. I mean, the way that you captured
the 3D effect, it looks so dimensional. So yeah, so this is the first pack, for example, just to give you, this is one style.
And I love this as well, because when you see the next style that's featuring this one, which you may or may not get, totally different, but it gives you a little insight into what you can get from All and Create. And of course, these are all current items, so you could potentially go and order these. If you get something that you really like in your pick and mix box, then it could be a case of that you go off and find that. And incidentally, I will mention it just in case. It won't come in a red box like this, just in case. This is what I think. This is one of my favourite collections.
This is one of so this one, as I said, like you may get this one if you not get it. You can also have we also have it on a 6x6. This is not the right one, but just showing the 6x6 on A4 as well. So there's always a chance that there's a high chance you get this design. It depends on the size you want it. So this is one of my favourite as well.
Beautiful.
Again, you get 10 sheets inside. Double-sided print, and each one is different print. And if you look at this one in terms of colors, even if you bought this one in the past, today you can multiply that one, stock up on it, because sometimes when we buy, it happens to me all the time, when I buy something that I really love, and when I receive it home, I will never use it because I'm so scared. It's like, it has to deserve the right project, and that project will never arrive, we know that. So today you can stock up on all this one. Look how cool this one is.
Beautiful.
And look at shit, more and more and more. Leonie is insisting all the time on me. This one, this particular collection, we need it on fabric. We need this fabric. We need the pattern.
Yes, I'm your girl. I'm your girl. If you need anybody to demonstrate your fabrics, I'm there.
She kept telling me, like, we need this in fabric. Look at the beauty of this design. So yeah, as I said, like, if you like this one, today is the day to get more of it. So I'm just going to show you more.
And just as you've been going through that, I've just been looking at what we're getting. So there's two packs.
And then in the past, what we said earlier, completely different things. Each pack on the side, the other side, you get something completely different. Here's busy, flower, and all of that amazing. And then this one, you can take it any directions you want. You can add any focal points you want, any theme you want. This is all about your first layers when you start painting, when you start drawing or creating a background. This is what you add. This is how it started. And then you start building your focal point. This is one of my absolute favorite with the circles here. I love this one so much.
Absolutely.
Again, you can use it as one piece, 12 by 12. You can cut it the size you want and everything. And look how cool is that. So this is only...
So that's just the 12 by 12. Now, as I was mentioning, I've just been working it out. So you're going to get 2 packs of your 12 by 12. You're going to get 2 packs of A4. You're going to get, I think it's 4 packs, is it, of the A5. And then you've got your A6 and you've got your 6 by 6.
So it can be this configuration, as you said, or if not the configuration, the value is still over £100. We say £100, but we cannot do 100 exactly. They're always 101, 102, it depends. So either they get this configuration, or they get 3 12 by 12, 4 A4, 3 6 by 6. It depends the configuration. This is an example of what you get.
But to be honest, I mean, what a quantity, whether it's extra A4,
half price.
Brilliant value for money. And the thing that I love as well, I'm just going to show you this one, because they are very similar with regards to kind of like you've got the overall layout, but then you've got elements that can be used in loads of different ways, like this one.
So what we can do maybe, so we can also show them loads without going through every single sheet.
Yes.
If I always take the back of the front cover, if I can take the back, you can have the kind of a summary of what you get inside.
Like a menu.
And you can see here, you can see some of them that have printed designs all the way, and some of them have some kind of labels and tags and pockets, so you can fussy cut yourself and then use them for your different project. And then you have an idea of everything you get inside, and here next to it is the size. Same thing for this one.
Oh, I love this one. I remember seeing this one for the first time, and the realism that you've got from the peel paint on some of these as well. Absolutely incredible. So that is a little kind of taster of that first pack. So that's classed as large. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, the details are on your screen, $49.99. Now, we are moving on to a smaller size. Now, we'll explain more to you about that when we get to it. So that's all the large one. To be fair, lots of you have already started checking out your baskets on the others. Now, I think this was the other one. So, starting price on this one, you would normally be looking... No, you carry on, my lovely.
Oh, just about happy
so you've got £70 worth of value. Again, contents will vary. So you might get the kind of configuration, but different styles that Abs is sharing with us. So the configuration might be different. But what you will know is the value for money is going to be £70 or more, but you are only paying $39.99.
So the reason we did a second box of this one, so if you look at the boxes we're going to do later on, there's always 2 boxes, a large box and a small box. So for different budgets, there's a large one where you get like more value, and then you higher price point, and then you have a small size of it. But also the small size, it's not just different budget. Some people do not use cardstock that much, use more dyes, I would say, or more that. So they don't need that much. For example, worth £100, they only need a small quantity. Or some people don't have space for where to store all of them. Some of them they just want to try, so they don't want to try with something worth £100. There's a lot for them overwhelming. They just want to try with a small one. So we have this small version version, we did the second option for you.
I love these because these are relatively new to me from All and Create, where you've almost got scenes in there.
Yes.
You can see some of the designs there that we saw previously, kind of 12 by 12 versions. That wood effect, that kind of peel paint effect, that really arty look. All of these featuring in this particular pick and mix. So hopefully you'll manage to get hold of some of these, or maybe a variation of. And we've also got black and white. So the black and white, what's the thinking behind the black and white?
So the black and white is, so we stay in the same theme as the colour that I showed you earlier, but different print. It's not the same one, like the same print, but just in different colours. No, it's completely different compositions, the same thing. But the thinking about the behind the black and white is, first of all, it's very classy to have something black and white. I love monochromatic.
Yes.
I'm a very big fan of monochromatic stuff. I love white and black. But also, it's to give the choice to the customers to later on use any colour palette they want. So they're not limited by the choice we gave them in the first one. The first one is already very cheerful and bright. But sometimes you want something, let's say, some grungy colours. If you want a grungy, if you want a rusty effect, if you want just monochromatic, just blues on black and white, and that's it, or just take it all one palette of greens or pink, you have the choice with this one. And then we're talking like about those amazing like element that you've seen.
And you can come in and almost like spotlight colour certain areas.
Oh, 100%. Do you know what I like to do? Let's say, for example, if you don't do scrapbooking and you don't need 12 by 12, and you just like, let's say you art journals or card makings, whatever. Let's say you're going to focus just on this one. I would just chop like 6 by 6 or an A6 size, whatever card, add a little bit of colour just to what I want to highlight, and leave the rest black and white. Small sentiment, job done.
Love it. What have we got on the flip side? Oh, interesting.
And the flip side, you get something like very muted, so you don't have to use nature element like all these flowers and butterflies and all of that. You can take it to any, especially black and white, literally any theme you want to work on.
I love that idea. Kind of, it almost gives you that blank canvas without it being too much white.
100%.
I love it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of the medium size, well, the details are on your screen. Again, incredible value for money when you're shopping for those as well. So yeah, you're saving 42%, which is an incredible amount. So whether you are new to All and Create, might be that you already know All and Create through stencils and stamps and dies, but you've never tried the cardstock. Well, now is a jolly good day to try it, and these boxes are a perfect way to go for. So where shall we go next? We're going to go for the dies. Oh, that was lucky, wasn't it, opening the first one up? So now we're moving into the realms of dies. Now, wow, there's a lot of dies in this bundle. So what have we got in here? When we're shopping for the dies, what sort of ideas are we going to receive in here?
Dies. This is, let me just say it, this is the most popular all the time we do, the die box.
Okay.
Out of all the boxes, people love the die boxes.
Let's do it on the overhead again, because it's a little bit
overhead.
easier.
Let's do that one. So what I put here in this box here, again, if someone is new to All and Create and you don't know what to expect from us, or we don't know all our catalogue, you don't remember all our design from the past, this is a great selection to have an idea of the All and Create styles. And you will recognize straight away that we are quirky, that we are edgy, we don't do straight lines, we do all this amazing cool effect. So let me just show you. For example, you may have this one. You get this one, this beautiful, how it says, like borders, so you can create your own borders, the edges to your cards, to your project you're working on. The memory decks, we're very big with the memory decks, so you get also some memory decks if you in your box. You may not get memory decks, obviously. Memory decks dies, you have this beautiful design, but always I said about the memory decks, do not see them as memory decks die only.
No.
Some people say like, oh, I don't do memory decks, so I don't need this die here.
Like the borders, and you've got the houses.
But this section here, I showed it many times in my shows. You do not have to cut the sections. You just have to stop here, and then you get the perfect like edge cards. Like you just have the square one with these beautiful borders. The same thing for this one, and you get also toppers, and you get two. You get the matte and layer, like the toppers, but also the base. You get that. You get all these other elements, so you can really use in different ways. So you do not have to use it memory decks only.
And also the reference number that enables you to go and get some design ideas from the team.
100%. You get straight away. This is the hashtag 69, for example, and you see the different ways this one being used as well. You can also fussy cut this, and most of our dies, they do cut, but also emboss. If you see all this 3D effect here on the houses, the shapes, these are all the 3D effects where they get embossed or debossed. It depends on the sections.
Wonderful.
So that's that.
It's proving to be a very, very popular option for you guys. This is the large die bundle. Over 20% of the stock has gone of this one.
This is another beautiful borders. And so the difference between this one and this one, obviously the designs are different, the sizes are different. This one, it's cut for you this border as it is. So the cutting lines are both sides. So you get get this strip here. So you decorate your element with it, you add it to the side of your project, you use it to ground elements sometimes. The grounding effect can be really good, like grounding for your focal points or image, where this one, if I show you here, the black here, the cutting line is only the top side,
so
only the top bit.
You can have your cardstock as wide as you like, and this will be on the edge.
Absolutely, 100%. So the straight line you see at the bottom, this is not a cutting line. This is just to show you an example. Where you see the texture and the element, these are the cutting lines, which means if it can be an A4 size if you want, small cut, whatever size you want, you're going to give it that beautiful look edge.
Like
it can be on the side.
Border or something 100%.
Like that, That's definitely the best too. You can get some cameras, we have some cars, cocktails, mojitos, summer period. You get this beautiful... You've seen this a lot on Orlando Create Samples when we come here on TV and bring you different inspirations, all the different ones to give you an idea. But also, we don't do only base dies. We also do sometimes some like focal points or featured other elements. You say you can have this one.
Oh, that's a nice one. I mean, look at that one for kind of like your mats and layers, something a little bit different, rather than doing just your standard squares and rectangles. That's a lovely look.
And then if you notice also on our dies, okay, the base one mainly, for example, we do the base for you, the large one and the top and everything, but we always try to add other elements. You get 14 dies in this one, for example. You get all of these. You get here other things. So you have the mailer, the postage ones, the postage one. It looks how cool it is.
And these are brilliant. If you are fortunate to get these, because don't forget, it is contents will vary, but these are still current items. So if you see something you specifically like, you can actually go off and find these. But these are brilliant if you don't know where to start on a project, because it's giving you that kind of that grounding, that outline that you start adding those different elements in, and almost like paper piecing and put it back together.
And you know what the good thing is? So the value, obviously, like here, just a selection, because some of them, they cost £24, some of them are small, like at £11. So it depends. So as long as you get, what's this one of value here? Is 100 and you get,
it's £120. It should be.
£120.
You're now looking at £69.99. So yeah. 40% off, that's an incredible save.
40% off. But also the good thing, I remember that I was checking with my team before coming to TV when we decided to bring the Lucky Dip boxes back. We were talking about some figures and all of that. We're really pleased with that. When we sold hundreds and hundreds over the shows we've been here before on TV, hundreds and hundreds of boxes. Do you know what? Over all the hundreds of boxes we sold we only got 2 returns.
Wow.
Only 2 people returned them because for whatever reason they may already have those at home and they didn't want duplicates because they are like tools, or maybe they didn't like the style, which is fair enough. Also, like there's something for everyone, but only 2 over hundreds and hundreds we sold. This is really cool, which means like a lot of customers love the content, and then each time we bring them, each time we sell a lot of them.
Absolutely.
So thanks.
And don't forget, we have got a variety of different sizes to accommodate for all budgets. So the next one that we're sharing with you is classed as small, except it's not small because there's still a lot in here. So this one is a very affordable option. I mean, it might be that you're going for this one alongside some of the cardstock that we saw earlier.
Indeed, yeah. So this is like the small size, as always. And then you get, this is, again, a variety. You may get a little bit less, you may get a little bit more, depends on the price of each individual die. But again, what I put here, different dies to the previous ones, so you have an idea of an idea of the different dies we have in our catalogue. I love this die here, the tag here, got really cool edges to it. You have all these elements separate here on the side. We get this one to build straight away a beautiful scene. You get that on top of a card.
Yeah.
And that scene, and then you can build all the elements, and every single one, the trees, all the mushrooms and the element, they're all embossed and debossed at the same time, plus the cutting lines. This is, again, another one where you get the base with some borders.
Oh, I love that one.
This one, the background, the bubble ones. And then, again, used all at once, all over in one piece. You can cut small sections.
I can imagine using that with some of the papers that we saw earlier on, because you could almost swap out the middles, couldn't you? So
you can, actually. Yeah, because when you cut that way, you get the waste, which is the negative, and that negative. We call it a waste. It's never a waste with crafters.
Absolutely.
It's never a waste.
The word waste,
we recycle everything, and this is what you're going to do there. Again, I showed you in the previous book, just to give you an idea, this one here, the horizontal and the vertical. So you have 2 sides here. Yeah. There are different borders inside, different axes to go with, and also you can mix the toppers, so mix and match. So you can use, for example, this. If you like this effect, the grandeur here, or these edges with that one, you can also do that.
Yeah,
so you may get one of the other.
The index system helps to find the neighbours, doesn't it?
The neighbours.
Released around the same time.
Again, the previous one I showed you, the square square, the
Yes,
square 6 by the 5.5 by 5.5. This one rectangle size, if you like the postage effect kind of. And this is just 2 examples here, so it depends what you get in your box.
Lovely mix.
But now you have a clear idea of what All and Create dies look like.
There we go. So you've got your large, you've got your small with regards to those as well. So if you are in the market for trying out some brand new dies, well, why not give them a go? There might be new ones to you. There might be things that you've already got, but don't forget you're going to get a huge range in there for just £39.99. Now I've got 2 boxes here. One I've got stencils in and one I've got kind of like washi tape and things. So I'm not sure if I've got the right one. What's the one that we're looking at next? The mixed products large. So that'll be this one and that's the smaller. So, oh my goodness. Abs! Oh my goodness! You're getting everything you can think of in here.
So this one.
Wow! Oh my goodness!
So let me explain you what's this one here.
Okay, keep going. There's loads.
So yeah, keep going. So let me explain you what's in these boxes. We showed you the cardstock.
Yes.
We showed you the dies. A lot of people love dies. They go there. It's always popular. Some people want consumables to stock up, and some people there's like, I can't choose. I can't choose. So in this box here, this is, we call it All and Create here. You get a bit of everything. Kind of, you know when you get a tasting menu? This is our tasting menu. If you want to try a bit of everything we have, you can try it. You get washi tapes, you get ephemera, you get ribbons, you get stencils, you get cardstock, you get stamps, you get everything we do in our catalogue. You get here a bit of everything, different sizes as well.
There's all sorts, my goodness.
Yeah, ribbons here.
Oh, wow.
Love our ribbons.
Your ribbons sell out time and time again, and the washi tapes as well. I mean, for these to appear in the Pick and Mix bundle, that's incredible.
And you get the stencils. This is the large A5 stamps, for example. You have a small A6, A7, sorry. Look at this one. You get some ephemera. This is an idea of our ephemera as well. You get there here. So this is a bit of everything you get here. Some people like all the boxes, they take one of each. Some people just focus on this one. Some people... So I want to give you the choice and leave it to you.
I love this. This is proven to be one of the most popular bundles that we've got for you. Over 20% of the stock having gone when you guys confirm your order. I can't believe that we've got such incredible discounts and we still have the ability for you to spread the cost with these. It's phenomenal value for money. It's a little bit of all sorts from All and Create, and I know you're going to love it. I mean, just simply these stands, when you start thinking about what you would normally get for $49.99, I mean, so many of these
Each
elements
stencil is $6.99.
so useful, yeah. Beautiful. So just to reiterate, within these bundles, you won't get dies, you won't get papers, but you'll get a little bit of everything else that we see from All and Create in there. So you've got stamps in there, you've got washi tape, you've got ephemera in there. There's absolutely loads. I mean, I can't count how many different items we've got within this one. And I'm guessing it's a similar sort of idea. You might get the quantity that we've got with these, or it might be a case that you'll get larger elements and smaller elements, and just a mix. Just the value will be in excess of £100.
Yeah. One thing I want to mention, we said that we did that on the previous shows, and a lot of people were asking us. So I want to mention it today before people are asking. If you order during the show, if you order more than one box, for example, some people, they do like take 2 of this one because they're the variety. Well, if you do 2 or 3, whatever multiples in the same order, we will make sure 100% you do not get 0 repeats, no duplicates.
I didn't dare ask that. That makes it very complicated.
Yeah. Right. If it's in the same order and we see someone order this one and do multiples, we see the quantities, we make sure we give you 3 different boxes in the same order, okay? Make sure you do it in the same order.
There you go, yeah, because obviously you can't collate it when they're all over the place. So there you go. Increase that quantity and you know that you're going to be getting more value for money. When you guys confirm your orders, over half the stock will have gone.
Oh, wow.
I love this.
Half
We've got
stock already.
elements in here, we've got a little bit of Christmas in here. I mean, the quirky toadstools that we've got, those would feature with some of the other elements we've seen in previous boxes. Absolutely love it. This one, I think, is my favourite of all the boxes.
Oh, well, that's why it's half stock gone.
So, yeah, half the stock officially gone. We will talk about washi tape and how All and Create do their washi tape very differently to other brands of washi tape that you may have come across previously. But if you know the washi tape, you know how you it builds up the seams, builds up the toppers. That is the sort of washi tape that you may well get within here. Now, I will warn you, we've got more people with this one in their baskets than we have stock available. Now it's down to fastest finger first. So, yeah, you could miss out if you do not confirm your order.
Didn't help. We should move from this way.
Yeah,
running out of space.
I think it disappear. Now this is similar sort of idea, but my goodness.
Yeah. So
this
what's
one
the
is just smaller smaller bundle, but please do not think that that means you're hardly getting anything. This is still loads of content.
Yeah. Again, if someone is new to us and he doesn't want to put £50 or £60 or something just to try it, we always give you the small option also for you. Or sometimes you want the large and the small just because you want a bit of everything.
But hang on a minute, did we look at $49.99 a moment ago? We're only talking a tenner difference.
Yeah.
So you're getting a lot more for your £10.
And you would see
but again, it's down to you guys. So I get that, Abs, I understand.
Yeah. So this is what you get in the second box here. You get, again, some ribbons, some stamp sets, some washi tape, stencils. You get ephemera, for example. You get, also we try to make different style as well. We don't gonna give you all of them, like, let's say, Jenna Klein, or all of them
so
abs, my designs.
Yeah.
If you don't like my designs and they send you everything abs, then because we really wanted to see what we have in our catalogue. And we try to...
These are beautiful. Look at the florals in this one. They're like little postcards. I love those. But then you've got the quirkiness of the little characters from Janet Klein. You've got funky little trees that could be your Christmas project. There's so much in here. And we've got numbers as well as ribbons. Wow.
Yes. And if, for example, you order, I'm going to also say it in the same order. If, for example, you order the large one and you take also the small one, we make sure that there's no duplicates between the large and the small one as well.
Who's going to be picking all these orders? Do they know that you've actually said that
do
out loud?
And they hated me last time for it.
You're going to be in trouble when you get back for saying that.
They hated me for it. I said, like, well, we have to deliver. If the customer, like, because I would be a customer going home, especially if it's not a consumable and they receive the same die set twice or the same stamps. It's like,
that's very kind of you.
That's why we don't do it often, but when we do it properly.
I think you need to lie down after you've done it once, let alone any others. So there you go. Those are all of those fabulous Lucky Dip boxes. So whether it's the cardstock that you're going for, whether it's the dyes you're going for, whether it's that mix of all sorts of products, you know that you're going to bag an absolute bargain with those. So I'm going to leave those bubbling away with you guys. We need to go round to the other side of the counter in just a few moments. But if you're wanting to go for those boxes, just because we're moving on doesn't mean that they've sold out. I'll let you know when they do go. But Abs is back. He's got another couple of shows later on. So
Yes, I'm back.
Don't know if there's going to be enough stock. Right, are we taking a walk? Right, come with us. Look at this. We're walking around the
We're walking. Let's go.
It's health and safety at all times. Don't go too quick, Sam.
Mind that.
Just take our time. Come round to the end here. So we are now round to the other side of the box. Oh, my goodness. Number 36. I can find 36. Let's move over a little bit. Now, Abs, what are we looking at here? We've got all sorts of different things.
We got all sorts of things. So what I did is from the previous shows I had myself or Sharon when she was here or Leonie, but also from the previous releases we had, I got the top sellers, the back in stock. We call them the back in stock top sellers, but also something that sold out or something that we couldn't give you more stock of it. And this one of the things like this one, for example, the one you have in your hands all the time. If I'm not wrong, sold out.
Well,
I don't want to say 100%, but 99% for sure.
We're heading that way already because we don't have huge quantities of these. Now, £12.98. It's not a choice of, you're going to get both of these.
Yeah, but also I want to tell you why about this one. I don't know, oh, there's no overhead here. So I'm going to open here and show you what I'm talking about and why people live them.
Do you want to show it on the overhead?
I can do those two
overhead. I'll wait here for you.
And then I will just show you here overhead. So those two always sell out because people buy them over and over, keep stocking on those. What you get on them is, let me show you when there's a butterfly inside. So, for example, this one, you get 49 pieces on each one. And then all this element, this is the black and white version. Look how this detail they are cut here. You get in between the small lines, all cut for you, so you don't need any fussy cutting, need nothing.
And there's no scorch marks or anything, because sometimes when things are cut to fine detail, it's done with a laser. And
this is perfectly cut around the edge. You don't get that wide white border sometimes. I don't like the white border sometimes. This is perfect blending in your project. Used as it is, you add colour, for example, if you want to. Look at the rose here. Oops, sorry, this is, I don't know, look at that.
Oh, so many of you confirm your order on this one.
Look at this one here. You get the butterflies, you get a bouquet of flowers, like a bunch all together as well.
We've only got 5 opportunities left.
This one never stays in the stock. Literally, we start talking about it, sold out. And all I'm showing you at the moment, even the small ones here, this is only one pack of the 2. You get 2, and 2 completely different. It's not the same twice. This is completely different. People usually buy it in 3s and 4s and 5s, this bundle.
And we are seeing that. And this is, you're going to get, I know we've been talking about kind of lucky dips, pick and mix it early on. You're going to get exactly this item
This is exactly, this is not Lucky Day box. This is exactly what you get in. And then the same thing in the second bundle, in the second pack, sorry, where you get all these different cutouts. You get the butterflies, the flowers, everything. You get some small, how to say, letters and some envelopes, which is so cool to create your clusters. I love creating clusters when I'm creating my pieces of art. So this is the bundle. You have to be quick for it.
Well, you have to be quicker than quick because it's gone.
Oh, sold out. Sold out.
So thank you for taking us through that as well. Abs, I'm going to bring this one. I'm going to be your little runner for the day. So camera on Abs. I'll be there in a sec.
This is what we've
go.
Yeah, so, this is what we were talking about. Oh, let me just move. Let's swap. Let me give you this one.
So you smooch that over and I'll get that back into the packet. Now, this is another item that's back in stock. Again, you're going to get exactly what Abs is going to be sharing with us, but you are going to get a discounted price, which is up on your screen, as you can see here, just £35.95. And I'm recognising some of these items.
This is the best. This is the best sellers. This is the back in stock one. So that's why I said at the top of the hour, at the beginning of the show, you need to be quick here because things will be selling out. And this one here, the most loved collections we brought you here. Each time I said, like, people have seen it many times. People bought it. No one wanted it anymore. We do share with it. We received the next day the orders from HobbyMaker, and trust me, Hayley, the pile of these orders, everyone wants it. Maybe they buy them more and more. I don't know what is it. So we showed you this one earlier in the Lucky Day box. So in the Lucky Day box, you may get it, you may not get it.
But you don't want to run the risk,
When in this bundle, you get in this 100%. So what I'm going to suggest now for the papers from now on is people take the Lucky Day box, and then if you want to stock up on individual items that you want 100% to get, this is the time now. This is the bundle, and I'm going to show you later on the individuals. If you miss the top of the hours, this is what you get in this one. I'm going to run quickly through this one. So you get, this is the different patterns here. Look how cool this. But also, Hayley, I'm not going to like, okay, I will sound biased because I'm all into creating, it's my company and everything. But I am really proud of the prints, the quality of the print. This is not like those dull light colours. This is bright, bold, vivid.
And I know you're the old Abs. You wouldn't be bringing us anything to wear that you weren't 100% happy with. So I can understand why it's taken a while for us to actually get things like the paper. I know we've had them for a little while now. It would take that length of time for you
This is what you see on your screen. This is exactly the one you get. This is not like a better print just for TV, and then you're going to get a low quality. This is exactly from the warehouse I brought with me here. I'm just going to show you more and more and more if you missed it. But also, if you've seen them before, it's nice to see them again. This one, for example, look at that. Beautiful. Just got this one.
Absolutely.
That's a card.
Gorgeous. Quarter of the stock has gone of this particular
one. Oh, my God.
One. Don't forget, you're going to get all of this.
Look at all the different cards you get. Look at this one. Fussy cuts on the elements. Oh, the bundle that just sold out is ephemera.
Yes.
This one and the black and white ephemera on the top.
Perfectly, wasn't it?
Two more, three more, and then the other side, remember, you get all this beautiful...
Now, don't forget, £35.95. We wouldn't usually be allowing you to kind of spread the cost of that, but because obviously the price has dropped down and the split pay is associated to the original payment, you could just be paying £17.97 today, but all of this being shipped on its way to you. Again, it's another way of trying out
but also in this bundle, I showed you the 12x12, so you can see all the designs and all the prints and everything. You get it also in an A4 size. And the A4 size, what I want to say here, for example, if you look at some of the print, it's not like this one, cut like an A4 and then put it here. We redid the composition, so we did so it's more balanced. Otherwise, we'll have like half of the butterflies chopped or a flower. We literally change all the compositions. And the same thing, let's say the 6x6. If I open the 6x6, if you see this one here, I don't know if you have it in a large one here. Some of them, when you shrink it down, fine, it works, does the job perfectly. Sometimes some of the elements are too small. So if you shrink it, it will be like, doesn't look good, doesn't look balanced. So what we do...
You've literally looked at each one of those individually before you come up with the final design.
So for me, in my eyes, 5 different ones in terms of work for us. It's not like we designed one and then printed in different sizes. So the team at the office, honestly, they literally changed the composition. And I'm very picky. You know me now after years working with me, Hayley.
I wouldn't like to say Amps.
I know. My team sometimes love me. Sometimes it's like, oh, Amps, really? So I get that. And then the same thing for the A5 and the A6 sizes. Again, this is not just the A4 one, just like half size and half size again. Because can you imagine if this is like twice reduced,
all these elements, we know are good. Those butterflies and like...
Now, if you like this one, if you like your florals, if you like your butterflies, if you like your ink splats, because they're all featuring in here, you need to be quick. We've only got roughly 10 opportunities for you to get involved with this one.
Sorry,
and then we'll be saying goodbye to it. So, yeah, that's the thing. You have to be quick. You have to be early. And don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, you can keep confirming your order as you work your way through a show. You don't have to kind of fill your basket and then check your basket out in one go, because you could miss out on some items. Just make sure that if you are offered the opportunity to combine your order, then you do exactly that. And that will mean that you only have one P&P to pay, because that is the key thing. One post and packing for the whole of the day. That's right the way through to midnight. So you might want to add this in. Again, another favourite.
So let me just quickly explain you. So when I was doing the proposal and working on the show today, I was thinking, like, I want to take that in a journey, but at the same time I want to add element that makes sense, but also that not just chuck offers and just put them in the stake. And then so why? Because we have the boxes there. A lot of people like love the box, and we see how many people bought them already. And now if you want just to top up on specific ones that you had in the past, or maybe you're not sure you get it, but you love that one in particular, that designs, this is your options here. So for example, this one, if you want this one, and even this one, I try to be generous and do really good deals on these individuals.
This is a brilliant one. So this one, this is a try me price. This should be £12.99, but we're now looking at £6.49, a half price deal. These are the ones to add into your basket because you've already covered your post and packing for the day. Just a little bit extra for £6.49. Mind you, I say a little bit extra, you get a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to say it now, and it will be applied for all the next one I'm going to show you. Everything is 350 GSM, everything is uncoated. You get 10 double-sided, 10 and 20 unique print each time. So you know that for all the...
They're all on the website, so if you do want to jump ahead, you can do. Right. Oh,
look at that.
Nice.
Look at the textures and the elements here. For example, the blue one here. If you look at the other side one, a different texture and a different blue. So look at this one mixed with colours and everything, so you don't get this thing.
It's an amazing cover for a journal. Half the stock is this
Oh my God, I have to be quick then. I have to be quick. I'm glad that people are loving this one. Again, you can see both sides here. This is so cool. I love this one. And what I did in the other ones here,
nice.
The other side. So you know that you get in a lot here. Look at this grungy effect, stylish, and then you get something like that.
Uncoated, so you can put your stamps on there, put your dies, put your texture mediums on there.
You can do anything you want on this one, and this 350.
And that's the thing, because it's 350 GSM, it will cope with that.
Yeah. So what you have to do, put here, you take it this way, do whatever you want with it, or you want a little bit of focal point. So you have the heart also. You can also work with this. Same thing with this one. The other side. This is my favourite, I would say, because I love this colour. This is one of my favourite. Again, you get all this beautiful, beautiful, like, mark making kind of touches to it and everything. And then the other side, like, wooden, rusty effect, the other side. And once again, I want to mention, like, if you don't know Holland Create, if it's new to us, I've been showing you flowers earlier, butterflies, showing it. We do not use just AI and then just bring this one. This is like a team working, like our own layers.
Absolutely. And I've got to say, this one, it literally does look like you could flick that paint off.
So basically, like, because I've seen, like, the layers and the layers and the layers we put in each piece, in each work we do a lot of layers. Even this one here, for example, can you see the little hearts? I don't know if you noticed that.
Yes,
little hearts here and all of that there. So there's so many details that we add, and then I'm like, oh, I like this, I don't like this, add this, do this.
Gosh, there's a lot of thought goes into it. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. So again, £6.49. Don't forget, you're going to get your 10 different designs, sorry, your 20 different designs, but you're only going to get one repeat of each of those because you've got your 10 sheets. So if you do like some of those, you might want to go for a couple of sets, and then that way you can utilise everything. Now this one is another beautiful set. Lots of bright, vibrant colours in this one.
One sec, we're not going to repeat all the specification of each one. They're all the same. And then this is what you get earlier. We showed earlier just this one, but let me now show you in detail. Again, you get this one with a beautiful heart, love letters to your parents, to your family, to your partners, to anyone you like. And then the other side, you love the textures, but you don't want specifically the theme to be love. There you go.
Taking it away,
you get that one, and then do whatever you want with it. This is one here.
Gorgeous colours, a nice palette of colours as well. So you've got cool tones and warm tones in here, hot pinks in here as well.
Different.
Very, very effective. I have to say, it looks like it's literally been crumpled, that one, but it hasn't. It's completely smooth.
Sometimes the amount of things that we have in the office are random, I should say, random things that we keep scanning, taking pictures of because we want to use them because we love the texture. For example, some of them are all like paper and all of that, like, but also the magic of technology, like the things we can do nowadays. Like I only scan images and then you put them in the software, and the way we can play with them and change. Look at this one, like it's falling compared to the rest of that. Look at that.
Absolutely. And it's brilliant because it kind of gives you the foundation rather than you having to learn how to do these techniques and the time that's involved and maybe the messy crafting that's involved with these. You've got a perfect base to start. I just love that. I think that would just look amazing on, I know I keep saying about a front of a diary or a journal or something, but that's inspiration. You're going to have a good day if you look at that.
Just frame it and that's it. Frame it.
Very easily, very easily. So again, £6.49. What's not to love about that one? Brilliant value for money. Lots of you going for this one. Some of you going for that one in multiples as well. So it's definitely a good idea to go for those as soon as you possibly can. Now, we've got different sizes that we've been talking about during, obviously, the Lucky Dip boxes. But this time we are looking at your A5. And this is where we're seeing some of those scenes.
The scenes, yeah. Let me just put them in this way. So, we can just talk about as we go. So this is what you get here, the back. And then, obviously, one side is all about the scenes. And one side is something like use for anything you want. For example, you have one side with beautiful textures and elements, and then the other side, a scene like this. Bring Miss D, put Miss D here.
We were
bring
talking
any
about
characters.
That before, yeah.
The elements we had earlier, those dogs and cats in here, add a sentiment, or you can just decide here, but also fussy cut those elements. If you like doing journal pages, you can fussy cut the facade of this section here, put in one section of your journal, have this one the other side, and then in between, build your scene, add paints, colours, whatever you want. And again, if you're lost, if you're not sure what to do with this one, if you need ideas, that's a place to go.
Brilliant.
If you don't know how to scan QR code, just go on Facebook, search for All Create Fanatics, the place to be. Over 20,000, 22,000 members or something like that.
Love this. I love that perception that you've got that depth of look.
You get city, you get countryside, you get like different, the beach, for example, you get winter, you get summer, you get so many things. But for me, just for this background, I would buy it. Without the scenes, just for because I know I would use this side more than anything.
Well, this is it. Sometimes I might struggle with scenes, but I wouldn't struggle with those gorgeous paint effects. What was that update, sorry? Heading towards half the stock already, my goodness.
Half stock, yeah.
Wow.
And with Orange Create, also you notice, I've said it many times, but just to remind people who've just joined in here, like, we try to really give you a lot for what you pay.
Yes.
For example, usually if you buy this one, other companies, whatever, sometimes, not all of them, but sometimes, you get this one and that's it in the pack.
Yes.
And the other side, you get the same thing. Where for us, each pack, we try to give you 2 for 1, like 2 packs. Because if you look at this one, probably you would never guess they come in the same pack as this one.
Very different in design.
Very different. But we give you the choice. Today, you fancy this side. Tomorrow, you fancy this side.
That's a good point. That is a good point, I have to say. Yeah, you never know what you're going to like how I do in the morning when you start crafting. So that one is your A5 size. So brilliant value for money. I mean, £4.99. £4.99. What is it? £4.95 post and packing. Yeah, definitely add that one in alongside other goodies that you've got today. And then, what about trying different sizes? Maybe you find yourself working with the same size over and over again. Changing out things like that gives you a totally different perspective.
Yeah. So this is the 6x6. Once again, I'm going to say it's not the same one, just shrinked or enlarged, whatever. This is completely different compositions. If I bring, just to give you an example, just to know, because I mentioned earlier, but now I'm going to find this one, for example, if it's the same collection, and I'll try to find this one to show, to see what I'm talking about here. Of course, it's not this pack now. Of course, it's not this pack.
Isn't it? Bound to be a different one.
Typical, of course, I'm not going to be... No, there it is. There you go. For example, look at this one. If you look here, you can see it's resized. Add a little bit extra here because it's square more. You have more depth here because this is top here where the sign of the valley starts here. So it's here. So there's a continuity to it instead of just this one and then shrink it into like square sections. So we extend that designs for you. We added more of the sky, more of the building here that you don't see here on this one. There's no that building. You can see the building, but also you have more room to play and it's more square. So that's what I meant earlier. We change it slightly to fit, to give you the best fit for that size.
A lot of work when you look at each sheet literally individually and make sure.
To be honest, each collection is a month of work. Each collection for us is a month of work between the conception, getting the ideas, doing it, seeing it, testing it, and all of that. Again, so this is the same as I showed you earlier. You get the sizes, you get the scenes, and then you get the background the other side. This is number 10.
It is, yes. Now, we've got a lot to share with you. I don't know if we can manage to get through everything in this hour.
Look at this
Just
one.
as well, you're back a little bit later on at 4 o'clock.
Yes, I am, indeed.
Wonderful.
So you get both. You get and a lot of people love the 6x6. The square size usually is an easy size for the brain to work on. And for cards, also 6x6 cards is very
not too much.
Popular size.
So, next one that we've got for you, we're kind of mixing it up. Now, this one is more of an A6 size. This one reminds me of almost like a postcard.
A postcard, indeed. So this is for small cards. This one, do you know what I would say about this one? Again, you get the other side.
Nice.
Let me show you the back here, and then you get the scenes. This one, with the dies that we showed, if I grab just this one, for example, one of those dies, instead of leaving it like this, give it that look, give it this edge with the Orange Create dies. So it's cut for you. And this, all our base dies that are rectangles, they're all postcard size.
Okay.
So you know this is the size of the card that work really well with the dies. You can, of course, use it in the 6x6 and then just cut the sections you want. But if you want to keep the full image, this is the size of paper that goes really well with this one. So you can imagine cut the topper just here to get that textures, and then the base of the die in a different card stock to give it the matte and layering, and really will highlight the scene even more and frame it beautifully, and then just add your sentiments and all the elements to go with, or the choice. If today you fancy background, it depends
all
what you
about
want.
choices. All about choices. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one. Now we're going larger again with the next one for you, which is this one here. Now this one, you've got kind of winter scenes in this one.
Yes,
which,
this is
you
different
have,
scene.
but then you haven't as well. So again, the backgrounds.
So when we released this collection, there are 6 packs in total. So you get like 2A5, 2A6, I think, and 2 6x6. But there are 6 in total anyway. So we showed you the first 3, where you get kind of the same similar scenes with the same backgrounds in the back in 3 different sizes. And now we have those next 3 ones, same concept, same kind of elements and everything, but different scenes, completely different ones. Just this one, I love it.
Oh,
how cool this one is. This is the simplest out of all of them, but this is the most versatile and my favorite.
I like that.
So easy to use and play with.
It's just a word. You could just die cut a word or stamp a word of inspiration. That was
so yes, a lot of customers want the 6 packs because they just want to have that options. Like, so this is here the bag. You can see the colors. I'm trying to show you the background first to see that different from the other background we showed you earlier, and then also I'm going to show you the scenes so you can see the scenes. Look at those 2, just those 2. Just for those 2 for £4, I would buy it.
Absolutely, £4.99. That's phenomenal value for money. And then again, you might have seen these in the past, and they might not have been within your kind of budget at that particular moment. Well, now at £4.99, it's worth
and now the scenes, now we're talking, as I said, completely different scenes now. A little bit of wintry, a little bit like snowy, so you can add your Christmas cards, your winter wishes, all of that. Look at this one.
These are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. The artwork is incredible, I have to say, with these. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, go for multiples by all means. You're looking at $9.99 usually, so you could go, it's almost like, well, 2 for 1 if you're wanting to. $4.99, but nearly half the stock has gone when you guys confirm your orders. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please do so. Now, if you do like those scenes, but something you wanted them on a smaller scale, you'll recognise some of these when Abs talks you through these as well, because we have got similar stars with this one, but A6.
This is the A6 size here. Is your PA35 for inspiration if you want to look online. You can see here all the ones you get. Again, you get those beautiful Christmassy ones for small cards if you want. But this is a postcard for me.
Yes,
this is a postcard. I send it straight away. I just stick it on a white, or I can just write on the back as it is. I can do some stamping. I can create some background. This is a postcard. Look how beautiful it is. You get all the ones that I just showed you now in the 6x6 one. This is still one of my favorite. This one, I don't know why I'm biased, but this is my favorite. And all of those. And then on the other side, you get those beautiful, yummy background. These ones also are so cool. I still love those colours.
They're manageable size, almost like sample pieces that you're making if you're trying out a technique or trying out new stamps and things like that. So yeah.
But also like I'm not sure the price of this one. What's the price of this one? $3.99. Yeah. This is, as I said, like the time to stock up on your cardstock from Orange Create, but also the time to grab those elements been sitting in your wish list for a long time.
That is a good point, I have to say as well. Next one that we've got for you, similar to those scenes and those elements of artwork that we've just seen with Abs, but this time on a square scale, because sometimes you might want to be making square Christmas cards.
But also the square ones, the scene is more extended. We said we expand that scene, so you get more elements compared to the rectangle size, where we're limited by the width of the card. Where here, look at this one, for example, you can see more of the clouds now, more of big sky, so you can really add more elements to it. the city ones, not the non-wintry, I should call those. You have 4 non-wintry, 1 with the sky, and then all the next 5 are all wintry. Look now how this one has even better.
So,
in a square on 6 by 6, because you get more, the depth also, like that where it goes like this, kind of that focal point is really good.
And this is the key thing, whenever you look at any of these artworks, it doesn't matter which size or which shape you go for, they just look perfect because each one has been created with that shape in
and look at there, you have more the car now here, the buildings both sides. I love all this snow. Oh. I'm usually not a fan of snow, usually. No. I love it on TV, watching it. I love to see it on card and everything, but in real life... Well, if I'm on holiday, it's different. I don't mind it.
Yeah, as long as it's through a window, usually.
Yeah. Can you imagine, like, snowy like this by the beach?
Yes.
Oh, that would look... That's a dream holiday.
Absolutely. Abs, thank you for taking us through those. Again, the square size, maybe that is your chosen size. And again, we've still got a brilliant price for you on that one, just £4.49. The next couple, I have to say, these are, I think, some of my all-time favourites. I absolutely love these.
I join you in this club.
Beautiful.
I join you in this club. This collection here, I have to say, we did these collections. You also have 6 different ones.
Yes.
Like 2 in each size, like A4, A5, and A6. But this is basically abs. This is what I do. This is what I love to do, and this is what I've been doing for years. It's getting messy with inks, paint, and colors. And this collection represents what I do. And this is, I'd say, a labour of not just love and passion, and this is like everything here. I know I keep talking for hours about this collection, but because it meant a lot to me when I did this collection with my team, and I was so happy to have the best team that was so passionate and patient with me, mainly patient.
I mean, they know that it's all going to come and be amazing when it all comes together. I mean, this shows everything that you do.
This is absolutely. I know I used to do jelly printing. Do you remember, like, old days in the past? I used to do so many, and a lot of people would tell me, like, Abs, your prints are amazing. You should just print them on a cardstock. We would buy them, And I was like, oh, thanks for the compliment, but I never done it. Well, this one here, each one I'm going to show you now, Hayley, I'm not joking, at least 40 to 50 layers of work.
This is it, because each time you see a different element, like the script or the coffee stains or the numbers, that's a different element that's laid upon laid upon laid.
A lot of people also, I heard it over the years, they love when I create this album. This is what I create myself, just with inking, stamping, playing with colours, and then I arrive to this one. And of course, not 100%, because some of the details you can never do, because I tell you have the software for it. But the main layers and everything is handmade, done that. A lot of people struggle to create that.
Yes, yeah.
They said, we can never do that. We would love to buy something ready. But also some people, sometimes they don't have time to do that. So what I did here, I did all this background for you. So you can see here all the different ones, different themes.
Different colours as well.
Different colours, different wording. If you want to fussy cut on some word, for example, the word dream here, creative, wonder, the numbers element, they look so cool here. And what I'm going to tell you also about this one, as we always say, Orange Create, one side is one thing, the other side will be like, really? Really? What I did in the back here is, because I said it's 40 to 50 layers, if you look at the bag, it's only the first 4 to 5 layers. The first 10 layers sometimes.
That's like a foundation.
So if you look closely, Hayley, can you see the B, the P, the number 1, the number A? If you turn here, you find them here somewhere. the number 1. 682. For example, the B and the P, this is more than 4 or 5 layers, so they didn't make the cut yet. They didn't make the cut yet. If I take this one here, you look, the number A, C, the letter A, C, D numbers. This is how I start to arrive here. Can you see them? The A, the C, the D. And then, so this is the first 4 or 5 layers when printing. And then add ink, add stamping, add stenciling, add more, add colours, add till you arrive here.
So you could almost be looking at one side and creating your own variation of that with your own artwork, with your own kind of inks, with your own colours.
But also, if you love this background, this base, these colours, like this kind of light colours and everything, but you don't necessarily like my direction here, do it in the colour you want. I gave you the base, so you can do that. You look at all the other side. Look at this with the coffee stain. If you turn here, you see the coffee stain as well. The G here, the G and some of the letters. So this is your starting point. This is still my absolute favourite, this one.
I mean, the price, £6.49 for this one. I mean, this is an amazing value bundle. We have got another set to share with you, which is a similar sort of style, but different pages within there as well. We are rapidly coming towards the end of the show, so I don't know how much further we will get to. I think we'll probably get maybe the next one or potentially the next two in, because this is a similar sort of range, isn't it? With that
similar, yeah.
Kind of words of inspiration.
Exactly. As I said, I did 6. For this collection, there were 6 packs in total. We put category of 3, so this one, in A5, in A6, that's the first 3. And then this is the second unique, completely unique print. And then we have it also in A5 and in A6, like the one that's coming in a minute. That's the A6 size. Again, same concept. One side, all this beautiful background. The other side, your starting point. For example, I'm just showing you some here. And then the other side, you get all this. I love the circles here, this kind of circular movement there. I really like it. I'm just showing you more when you get in this one.
We're down to our last minute of the hour, sadly. I mean, so much creativity that we've not
quick.
been able to look at in this hour. But, of course, we have got 2 more hours with Abs. I love this. Amazing, amazing.
Sometimes I just want to frame them as they are.
I think you could do. Very easy. You could just use these and just put them into frame straight away. Now, Abs is going to be back here at 4 o'clock with myself. We are going to be featuring lots of other things that we have got on the shows. Don't forget, even though we've moved on from those Look at It boxes, you can still shop for those. We'll probably chat about those at 4 o'clock as well. But if you want specifics, if you want to know exactly what you are ordering, then do check out on the website, because there's a lot more that we haven't managed to get to. But hopefully we'll get to some of those at 4 o'clock.
Well, the counter is still full.
Although it doesn't look as if we've even scratched the surface. You guys, I will see you after the break. But Abs is going to be back at 4 o'clock. What time's your other show after 4 o'clock?
That's it, only 4. Your last chance at 4.
The show beside that. So actually, there you go. You need to be there, definitely, don't you? I will see you at the other side of this in the meantime. But thank you, Abs. Thank you for bringing us the deal.
Thank you so much for the time, for the support.
See you in a moment.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. How you doing, Jill?
Hello, my darling.
Mwah.
I'm good, thank you.
You
I'm
seem
good,
very
thank you. Are you?
bright, yes.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody.
Now, I have to say, very excited for this hour. We've got some brand new things to share with you, which are absolutely gorgeous. You know they will be because they're filled. But we've also got some amazing deals, which I'll tell you about in a little while with regards to pens.
Yes.
Last chance saloon.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Definitely. So do shop ahead for that. But before we get to that, feast your eyes on these. This is absolutely gorgeous. Brand new.
Okay, so following on from the success of the HobbyMaker exclusive that we did with the creative pipe with the die cut ephemera inside it, this is now the next stage of that. This is the Enchanted Blooms collection and it is stunning.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning, okay? So I will show you, when you come back to me, I will go through it all and show you. But I can tell you straight off the bat, there are 160 die-cut elements.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. There are 36 papers with that as well. There are 2 A5 stamp sets.
Oh, my goodness.
And a 6x6 stencil.
Wow.
This collection is humongous, and the craftability is off the scale.
And you know what? That price has dropped down. We didn't need to do anything with that price. Loads of you guys were confirming your orders before we even go through everything, confirming your orders at the price that was on your screen before we started. But no, we have still got a discounted price, £52.17. Beautiful illustrations of how you're going to work with these. And I love this because it kind of gives a nod to what we saw previously.
100% it
still
does.
New stuff
100%. So this is a brand new theme that it's so pretty. You've got different things in here as well to last time. This is not all cakes and cupcakes and balloons. You've got cupcakes, you've got balloons, you've got gifts in there, but this time we've got the most beautiful flowers. The colour palette is stunning. It's all like soft peach, soft teal, sage green, and like a dusky rose pink. It's absolutely gorgeous. You cannot go wrong with this.
Absolutely. So easy. And the beauty is everything is in that collection together. So when you shop for this, you could almost close your eyes and pick out elements and you're still going to make amazing cards.
Shall I tell you, if I'm 100% honest with you, I've struggled where to start. Because you know, when you get this home and you start flicking through this pack, I'm going to just straight off the bat, I'm just going to say to you, like we did with the HobbyMaker birthday, if you can get your bundle and an extra one of the kits, the creative packs, if your budget allows for that, do it, because this is a one-time print run. I won't do any more.
Really?
Yes. So if you can, get your bundle, because that's where the best value is, and you've got the stamps that you're going to use forever. But also you've got, if you can get the extra creative pack, it's going to last you for ages. 160 die elements.
And they are beautiful, because when you look at the artwork, the softness of that artwork, the colour, the palette, everything is absolutely perfect. As it's that price, just 2 split pays, as you can see, of £26.08 will get this on its way to you. But what are we going to get? I think that's the key
2 split
thing.
pays is absolutely amazing, because the pack on its own is 20 quid.
Oh, really?
So that's absolutely amazing.
Okay.
You're going to get fed up with me saying this, but I'm going to say it again. It's a one-time run.
Well, this is it.
There is no more. It's a big stock, but there is no more.
Yes,
yeah, okay.
Okay. Now, if you do want to go for the extras, the creative pad that Phil was talking about, we're going to pop the details up on the screen. Loads of you found this already, but to save you going looking for it, £19.99 will get you extras, so you can create even more with these. Right, take us through it.
And you know, when you get it home, if you didn't get the extra, you're going to wish you did get the extra, because it's just so pretty.
It was probably too late then.
Yeah, and I'd rather tell you these things right off the bat, because then you're empowered with the knowledge of this is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Right, so we're going to look at the creative pack first, because this is where it all started. So just same as the quality of the last one that we did for HobbyMaker's birthday, you've got 190 GSM papers. So let's just put this into a realistic term. We all know, crafters at home, that you would pay a tenner, 15 quid for a pack of 36 8x8 papers.
Yes,
Then you've got 12 sheets of the 8x8, 250 GSM. It is on my silk card as well, so it's top end die cut sheets. I'm going to show you those first.
How thick? That all comes in that family. How
Look how chunky this is. Look how chunky it is. And I can tell you as well, we've all been so excited to work with this. Okay, right. What you'll notice that's different to when I did it with HobbyMaker is that I listened to the feedback. I've got the cut as close as we can possibly get it for these, and I've also given you lots of different sizes. So you've got some that will make a full topper like these. I should have split these up before we started, because it's 6 design sheets, 2 sheets of each. So you've got some that will make a full topper. So straight away from that, excluding the butterfly, you've got 8 cards.
Yes,
okay. So I mean, look at the colour palette, Hayley. It's absolutely stunning. You've got these soft teals and turquoises with the cream and the pink and the peach and the butterflies and the vases and the... Keep your mind on that.
Okay,
and then we'll move on to the second sheet. So you can see wherever there was any space that I could get any more in these sheets, I have done it. I know. These are little cookies. So when you see this in real life and you get this home, these are little heart cookies with floral embellishments. I mean, look how stunning that is.
That is gorgeous.
And it's a colour palette that works for everything and everybody. Look at the little bird.
Oh, look at him.
So that's your second sheet. This is your third sheet. Look how much is on that.
Wow.
So I know, I'm not daft, you're not daft at home, we know that we would probably use some of these larger ones with some of the smaller ones to create bigger displays, which you absolutely 100% can.
And I've noticed as well, you've kind of got your left and right facing.
I have,
like
so
that
you
as
can,
well.
And you can decoupage if you want. I personally wouldn't, because you're going to be wasting them and nobody wants to. Then you've got, look at this, look, first time ever, teacups. Coffee mug, present with the heart in the background with the floral. We've kind of taken the concept and run with it and gone and taken it to a higher level, So you've got more there. Look at this. Look at all these butterflies.
Love it.
And the watering can face in the opposite direction. You've got the vases, the mason jars, the balloons, the big floral bouquets, and then your last one. Now, funny story. You know I'm never going to make a card with a handbag on, ever. But people were asking for them, so I listened and I've done it. So teapots look to go with your teacups, and your coffee pot to go with your coffee mugs, and then you've got these beautiful balloons. That is just your die cuts, okay?
Now, that is part of that creative. So if you love that already for £19.99, everything else is going to seem like a bonus to you. But of course, you are going to get that creative pack in the bigger bundle that we've got on the screen at the moment. So £52.17. You will get one of these creative packs, but if, as Phil has said there, you might want an extra one, and I think you will do when you get this home, then now is the time to actually get that second one while we've got it in stock.
I'm tentatively trying to fan this And you all
brilliant
know
job.
I am not the best at doing this.
I love it.
Yeah. I'm tentatively trying to do this so I can show you all these beautiful papers
Now,
in one
of course,
go.
you'll remember from the previous release that we saw kind of polka dots featuring in there. So we've kind of got that continuity.
Hayley, everybody loved the polka dots. So
yes,
you've got the positive, negative. You've got 4 colours in here. You've got this gorgeous soft peach. You've got the beautiful sage green. You've got this dusky, russety, pinky, orangey, burnt orange colour. And then you've got the soft teal, which is like a dark duck egg. And you've got the hearts, which is new. The positive, negative... polka dots, and you've got 36 sheets. I'm trying to put it in a big bundle to show you. So look at all that.
Huge, Matt.
That's 36 sheets of 8 by 8, and
That's it.
I'm just going to say they're not 8 by 8. They are bigger than 8 by 8.
Love it. Absolutely
Right.
love it.
So that is your That's just one part.
$19.99. That's phenomenal.
So I know, as a crafter of a long time, that this is a consumable. Eventually, it's going to run out. Oh,
dear,
sorry,
we need that
Jack.
bit. So,
Sorry, Jack.
Details on your screen. If
Excitement
you wanted to go
overload.
For one of those creative packs. Thank you.
So subtle.
So if you're going for the big bundle, the details that are on your screen, you will get everything that we've just looked at the moment. If you're going for what we've got on this side of the screen, you will get that you've got at the moment. But what you will also get if you're going for that is this.
I can't tell you how stunning these are, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you all. These are hand-drawn by me.
Oh, wow.
And these took 5 attempts to get right.
Okay.
And I'm not exaggerating, 5 attempts. So I did the originals.
Yeah.
Now, I draw on my iPad. It's
Right.
very rare I do old school anymore and do it with pen and paper. So I'm drawing on my iPad, sent all the artwork in, and they sent it me back and said it's too detailed, Phil. Too detailed, Phil. So I had to take loads and loads and loads of detail out. Are you ready for this?
Oh,
Look at this. So now we are the stamps, echo, everything that you've seen
So
in the
yes,
creative pack.
yeah, I
So
can
once
see
you've
it.
used your watering cans and your balloons, you've now got stamps that you can craft with forever.
And also the sizing of these, some of them are slightly larger. So obviously when you're in the creative pack, you want value.
100%. What I've done is I've done a left-facing, right-facing, larger, smaller. The larger ones are only 10 centimetres, everybody. So the perfect size for whatever size card. Look at these butterflies with the flower details in them. You're packed with sentiments as well, and lots of little extras that all echo the whole theme, the enchanted blooms. Now look at this.
Beautiful.
This was an absolute nightmare to do.
Okay.
A nightmare, but it's absolutely stunning. Let me just show you. Look at the detail.
beautiful.
Can we get a close in on this?
Oh, come on in, Michael. Come on in. As close as you like.
Look at that. Can you look at that? It's absolutely stunning. Now, let me just tell you as well, everybody, it doesn't matter whether you can colour or not. So a lot of my design team will be honest with you and they'll say, I can't colour, colour. So you'll see loads of samples where they've just stamped and embossed or stamped with ink and they look equally good.
Yeah.
So you've got the best of both worlds. So you've got 12 stamps in there and 15 in that one. So you've got 27 stamps that you're going to use forever and a day, okay?
Karen in Nottingham. That isn't the Karen that we both know, is it?
I don't
Wow,
know.
this is so beautiful. I've got the bundle, Phil, and took your advice and got an additional one.
Yeah, I mean, craftability is seriously through the roof. Now, we all know that we love the paper packs and the creative packs, but the stamps are you're gonna be using them forever. And then we've finished this with this butterfly mandala 6x6 stencil, which of course echoes the butterfly theme throughout the enchanted garden. And this you can use with your texture paste, your inks, your spritzers, run it through your die cutting machine if you can do embossing through it. So, I mean, let's just put these all side by side. I know I'm very excited because this has been a lot of work and it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Look. What a bundle. What a bundle of products.
Absolutely. And don't forget, you are getting all of that content in there. So you're going to get all your different packing papers, your die cut elements there as well. You're going to get the stamps, both of those stamp sets, and you are going to get the stencil for the details that are popping up on your screen. Do what Karen did, get an extra set of those papers because you will wish that you had done so, because you'll get extras of those papers, you'll get extra of those die cut elements, and of course when they've gone, they have gone. And indeed, I couldn't agree more. Wow, wow, wow. Now as I take you through some of these finished samples, it shows you the different variations that you've got, which I think is important when you start thinking about the stamps.
100%.
Yeah.
So people that know me know that I'm a stamper first and foremost. Stamping has always been my passion. So there are always going to be stamps stamps. Stamps are where I see value because you can colour them any colour scheme. If you text me and said, oh, Phil, I really need a birthday card, but the theme is something bizarre, like, I don't know.
Or a ruby wedding or something
yeah,
like that.
100%.
Yeah.
You can colour your stamps to suit any occasion, and they are perfectly sized. It's not just the balloons and the watering cans either. You've got the butterflies in there. You've got full frontal butterflies, and you've got sideways on butterflies, and you've got the little extra embellishments in the background, and you've got the sentiments. So the stamp sets on their own are just spot on.
I mean, look at the attention to detail
How
and that
beautiful is
design
that?
there. There's not often you will get and capture that kind
How
of...
beautiful is
Oh,
that?
that is incredible. And then the beauty is you can almost make your own backgrounds with this. I love that one.
100%. I'm going to demo a version of this on the... I can't believe I'm saying this. I hope you're sitting down, everybody, on the 8 o'clock show tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
8 o'clock tonight? What's that all about? True story. I'd messaged Kat and said, I need another hour with this, because there is no way I can show you all the things you can do with this in 2 hours. So 7 and 8 p.m.
Oh, well, I only have we've got to stop to see us through to them.
Left, of course.
Well, this is it. Could be very different, couldn't it? I mean, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous colours, I have to say, with these. How do we go about adding colour like this?
I'm going to show you.
Okay.
So I've put a special bundle of my watercolour blending brush pens on for you. It's a set 1, 3 and 4. Can't get set 2 anymore, doesn't matter. Each of the... Have you got any there? I've got one of my sets here. I've got my set 1 here.
Now, I have got what you will be shopping for. Let me just move these.
This is a marvellous deal, everybody.
Know what I've done and what I haven't done then.
Yeah,
right,
and this is kind of...
Okay.
Last chance saloon, because there will be no more stock. I've had, well, you'll know this from years gone by.
Yeah.
I've been selling these for thousands and thousands.
Absolutely.
Thousands, because the quality is spot on. If you struggle with colouring in, with watercolouring, these are going to make you look like a master because they are so good. The ink in there is the highest quality ink you can get. I've only replaced 2 pens in about 6-7 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's how good they are. So these are cohesive sets. So the sets have been put together to give you lots of variety, lots of different colours. So one set you can do loads with. Add another set, you can do more. Add another set, you can do more. None of the colours repeat. None of the colours repeat. I do know you're going to miss out on set 2 because there just aren't any.
But you know what, with these, I mean, when we look at the colours there, we've got all the colours that we need within a range. So it's not like in set 2 you had all the greens.
No, 100%.
And
I'm just trying to find
whichever set you're going for, you've got a good kind of continuity of colours with these.
Yeah,
love the case that they come in as well.
So what you've got to remember is these are watercolour blending brush pens. If you've got my hot press watercolour card, you can put a little bit of ink on direct and bleed it out with your water brush. Remember, you're getting 2 water brushes in each of these as well.
Yeah.
The water brushes, I think the only one that duplicates is the small flathead and the small superfine.
But you always need more of those
well,
anyway.
I've got about 15
absolutely,
in my toolbox. So you can create new colours. You can stamp with these if you're very quick and very clever. I can't recommend them enough.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, don't forget, you are going to get all 3 sets. Michael's been planning across all the different colours. You've got pastel tones, you've got vibrant tones in these. You've got the ability to do gradients of colour. They come in sets, but obviously you could rearrange these if you wanted to.
Which is what I've done. So I'll be honest with you, I've only brought the pens that I know I'm going to use today because 4 sets is just too much for me to carry. But in mine, I've got all my oranges and yellows into my greens, etc., etc. So... top tip.
Absolutely. So here you go. You can see all those colours kind of used. Obviously, by adding your water, you're pulling out the colours with regards to these. They could go way beyond the colour they've got here, because when you look at the intensity that you've got at the top here, then it is going to be a case you could literally pull that colour out. You just need a much bigger board to actually illustrate that. But you are going to get all of these. So as you can see, you've got a huge range of colours that you can mix, different elements that are going to complement each other, adding those shades and tones to those. Brilliant value for money. You've got 72 colours and you're only paying £79.97. And I can't emphasise more, this is only while stocks last. When they've gone, that will be it. This is potentially your last chance to get hold of them. And certainly those two-way splits makes it a very attractive offer to go for. Absolutely gorgeous. And we will see these in action in a little while. So
You will.
Leave those to her. Can I just do one quick more deal before we come in to join you? And I don't know which one it was. What is it that we're looking at? The embossing folders. The A5 ones. 7x5, that's those ones then. Oh, I've not seen these before, I don't think.
Maybe you haven't, because they are relatively new. First time ever 7x5s, and they are 7x5 3D embossing folders as well.
Nice.
Useful every day. You know me, when I do embossing folders, I tend to do everyday ones that I know we're going to use all the time, so they're not specifically themed or anything like that. All of these you can use with anything.
That. Bubbles, darling.
Yeah, and that I'm actually using. I'm using that later on.
Look at those. And then the beaded diamonds. I think I may have seen these because I remember the beaded diamonds now.
Absolutely stunning. And remember that you can extend these as well. So if you have got a bigger piece, you can extend them as well.
Love it. You're going to get both of those for just £17.98. Phenomenal value for money, in my humble opinion, and some very usable elements in here. Picking out certain elements that we will have seen earlier on, so the polka dot kind of continuity with the dots going on there, and also the very usable, because as you said, the larger embossing folders, sometimes if we haven't got the right die cutting machine, we couldn't utilise.
Well, this is why I've done 7x5, because you know that I listen to when people when they message me. People are saying, can we please have some smaller embossing folders? I've only got a cutler book, or I've only got a small machine, an A5 machine, so these will obviously go through those.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. £17.98. They are flying out, as we knew they would be as soon as we brought them back in.
Right, so I've prepped 2 demos per hour, one with the pack, one with the stamps. We're going to do the stamps first, so I can have a couple of minutes just to show you how to do the pens.
Yeah, no problem.
So this, I can't tell you how much I love this colour palette. Look at this colour palette. So this has been stamped and coloured in, and I fussy cut it, obviously. That's stamped and coloured in with the watercolour blending brush pens. Now, if I'm honest with you, that's 4 pens.
Really?
Yeah,
wow.
So there isn't a teal in the pens, so I'm going to show you how to do it. So before I do anything with that card, I'm going to stamp and show you this in action.
Now, when we get back to the basics, stamping, what do we need to think about? The cardstock, the ink that we're using?
So, if you go on if you're in my Facebook group, Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours, we've got like a help section. So if you click on the help section, documents or something, it gives you a list of ink pads with what product, and I'm very good at giving you colour palettes as well. So we've got, I don't know whether you've spotted it, but we've got the linen card on the show.
Yes.
First time you've seen my linen card here, and I've put it in duos to go with the creative pack.
And again, this is only while stocks are available, because you do this especially for the shows.
Are only available here as well. Right, so let's just, I'll do the big one. I'm not going to colour the whole thing, because obviously that's going to take me the full time, the full show, and we've got lots of things to show.
We have lots of pretty
So if you're stamping, forgive me, I just need to get the ink pad.
No.
If you're stamping with and watercolouring, 2 things that I'm going to recommend to you is I'm recommending it, but I'm not using it.
Okay.
So on the show is my hot press watercolour card.
Okay.
If you are new to watercolouring, if you are new to my pens, please treat yourself to a pack of the hot press watercolour card.
Okay.
It's specifically for watercolouring, and it makes anybody look amazing as colouring.
And this is something that is key, because watercolour cardstock can come in a variety of forms, and the hot press, I always remember it being ironed. So yeah, oh sorry, I'm just holding these. That's nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
It's just smooth. It's just smooth.
It's very, very smooth, but you still got the kind of the usability of that watercolour feature.
Yeah.
Quite often, if you've got texture, your stamping isn't brilliant. So I love the fact that Phil's brought both together. So
yeah, so you've got 2 choices. Now I'm stamping on. This is new to you as well today. This is our ice white cardstock. Okay. This is what I use for everything.
Right.
Absolutely everything. My card blanks, my embossing folders, and it isn't a watercolour card, but you can, if you're very clever, watercolour on it. I think I forgot my order here. I've just got to clean my stamp.
No problem. That is beautiful. Look at the detail that you've got on that.
You know I don't do dirty stuff.
So we've got this cardstock on the show as well, have we?
It's on that trolley, Hayley, on the left.
Oh, OK. Oh, gosh, that is a bright
So
light, isn't
I'm just going to give you a little heads up, everybody. We've put all the stock that we've got in our warehouses here.
Oh, really?
You've got all our stock.
So this is the hot press watercolour cardstock?
No,
and this is
that
what
is the
you're
ice
using,
white.
the ice white.
Yeah.
So this is the ice white. So the ice white with this one, this is exactly what you've just seen Phil work with. So beautiful quality. First time that we've seen it here. And if you've not shopped for it before, well, you now have the opportunity to get hold of this one now. So there you go. Your ice white essentials, 300 GSM. I was about to say, what's the GSM? Because you can see there, I mean, it's incredible.
It's, Hayley, it's one of those cardstocks that it just does everything.
Yeah.
So
Like a
I'm going to show you
go-to.
how to watercolour on it. I'm just going to do a couple of the balloons just so
Perfect.
you get an idea of how to use the pens with the card.
Okay.
So I will do teal. So there isn't a teal in the pens per se. So you can blend to make your own colours. I'm just
Okay.
checking whether
Like
I've got the
your own
right
little
one or
recipe.
not. So I've got 2 different greys. Let me just check. That's the one I need. So I'll put that one back and let's just check which turquoisey colour I need. Not that one. That's the one. Now, I've obviously been using these for a long time, so I know I've got to know the colours really, really well. And I promise you, if you've got the pens, when you get them home, you will get to know the colours really, really quickly. Do what we did there with the little palette.
Yeah.
This cardstock on here is the same cardstock that I've got there.
So it's moved the colour
Yes,
around
so
well.
you've just got to be quick, Hayley,
Yeah,
because this is more absorbent than a normal watercolour
Okay,
card.
fair enough. So, yeah, make yourself a little swatch. Do you teach us how to work with these colours as well? You know, like your classes that you do online?
If you go on my YouTube channel, my earpiece is doing my head in again.
Oh, bless you.
Remind me to get one of them that Nigel's got. If you go on my YouTube channel, Crafting with Phil Martin, there will be some tutorials on there because we use them all the time.
Fair enough.
Right, so I'm just going to show you how to do this. So, top tip, there's going to be loads of top tips in these hours while I'm here today. Acrylic circles, that's going to be my palette, okay? So I'm going to put some of this on. I put it on the card so you can maybe see.
It's quite
the
a pale
palest
tone.
colour.
Okay.
The palest colour. So I'm going to create my teal colour by mixing this turquoisey green with the grey. So I'm just going to water pens. Remember, you don't even have to go and buy these as separate because they come with your pens. So top tip, put a little blob of the water on the side of your... Yeah, and then just bring these colours together. So watercolouring is, well, you can see, look, that's a completely brand new colour. That is neither grey nor is it turquoisey green. That is a mix of the two. So if you're going to use the ice white cardstock, please make sure that the colour is wet before you apply it, because if you go in direct, let's just show you, which I have done for my shading, I've got to be honest. So my shading I did direct, but if you go in direct, it's harder to move it about. And the only way you can move that about, because it's not watercolour card, is by taking some of the original colour, wetting it, and then blending it out. Look.
Right.
So can you see you can still...
So if you do it almost by accident, then you can kind of save it.
Yeah, so I'm just going to
We have
finish
got
this
the hot
balloon.
press watercolour cardstock though as well. So if you wanted to stamp your image and go straight in direct with the colours and then move them around with a little bit of water.
100%.
And this
It's
is the
worth having
cardstock
it.
that you need,
If I'm honest with you, I use my hot pressed for my fancy cards, my special cards, because it's not the cheapest. Right, so we're just adding some shade in now, look. It's not the cheapest cardstock, but I tell you what, it's worth every single penny. So I'm just doing a little bit of shade in, look. So I've done about half of the balloon. I'm not going to spend hours on this. I just want to show you the basics. And now I'm going to get the original colour, bear with. I'm just going to clean that because it's got grey on. I'm going to get the original colour. This is the easiest way to do it, everybody, on your acrylic circles. I'm going to clean that off. So I've gone back to just the original colour on its own, and now I'm going to bring that all the way up.
Okay,
Can you see what's happening?
So you're kind of merging it together,
So even on a non-watercolour card, that's took me 20 seconds to do that. And then you can be really clever and you can go in and start doing your shading. Just remember, because it's not a watercolour card, allow it to dry so that it doesn't start like pithing and bubbling up and things like that. And then I'm going to go in with the... Oh, that's not going to work, is it, Phil? That's the wrong lid. Put that down. I'm not going to spend ages on this because you'll get bored watching me. I'm always conscious when you're colouring in that people are like, yeah, I'm falling asleep.
But you know what? This stamp is a really good one for you to practice your colouring in skills, because sometimes you tend to just do it with a blank piece of paper. You're not working within a boundary. You're not trying to create those peaks and troughs of colour or that shape.
Yeah, 100%. And at the end of the day, Hayley, whether you've got I mean, there you go. I'm going to stop there. But that just shows you how easy that is to do.
Love that. Don't forget those pens. Last chance to get hold of them. You're going to get all 3 sets. So you're going to get them in the fabulous case with their water brushes, so they're already included. You don't have to go and find those. And these will actually close and stay closed because you've got your little clasps in there. But you're going to get all 3 sets, as you can see, with regards to these. Set 1, set 3 and set 4, because set 2 is no longer available. And these won't be available once they have gone as well. And you're going to get the complete palette that we've got here to share with you. 72, is it 72 pens in total? So yeah, 72 in each, and then you've got your watercolour brushes on top of that, haven't you? I think so. Yeah.
Yep, 6,
so we're not
2 in
counting
each set.
those, so yeah. Works out a little over £1.8, £1.11 to be precise. But a fabulous array of colours that you will find incredibly useful with your creativity.
Right, so we're going to make this card and get this card done. So this is not a card blank look. This is something that I've made myself using the ice white card. So it's just two squares of the white cardstock. You know I usually do this with my dies. I'm just going to stand on my tiptoes and try and get this. And get this straight. Right, so on here is that rich teal linen card. You've got the cardstock to your side, Hayley. And I'm literally just going to pop my border on while Hayley shows you this cardstock.
This is gorgeous. That's
Hayley, it's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it beautiful?
Now, I'm not supposed to have favourites. This is my favourite.
Okay.
This linen cardstock is my all-time favourite.
I mean, the linen cardstock that you bring to us, Phil, always putting a bundle together for the shows to kind of resonate with whatever it is we're bringing. So this will be while stock's last opportunity to get hold of these two. The teal that you've got is absolutely gorgeous, as you can see with this one. Comes with the pure white as well.
Can you see the linen texture?
Yeah, I don't know whether we can get into that, but already 10% of the stock has gone of this one. So you're going to get both of these, 10 sheets of each, giving you 20 in total. And I love this because you've got the continuity of that linen effect across the different colours. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, as loads of you are doing, we've gone crazy for this one, it's only £8. It's the only way you can get hold of it as a duo. Yeah, why not get that onto your basket as well? Should I tell them about the others at the same time?
You can while I'm doing this.
Quickly. So the next one that we've got for you has got more of a warm finish to this one. And this one's got that richness, as you can see, those gorgeous browns featuring in there. And this one, so what colour is this brown one that we've got here?
Oh, how gorgeous is this? So this is your burnt sienna.
Ooh.
So burnt sienna, if you're somebody who follows me, you will know burnt sienna is one of my very latest introductions.
Oh, okay.
That's literally only been out a couple of weeks.
Really?
So burnt sienna and soft peach. Can you see now how I've tried to put these together for you so that you don't need to worry about matching colours for your pack?
I love that. And again, don't forget, it's going to work with those colours. If you've gone for the set, just bring it in one of the cards so you can see there. Absolutely perfect to work with the backdrop, that lovely burnt sienna and soft peach featuring there. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those ones, then the details are on your screen. And be rude not to mention the last set that we've got for you, since it is here.
And that is your biscuit chrome, which is one of my all-time favourites, with the alabaster white, which is one of my all-time favourites. If I just give you this ice white cardstock and put it next to the alabaster, can you see the difference?
Yeah,
it's like a coconutty milky colour.
Yeah, beautiful. £8 if you're wanting to get hold of that. So yeah, don't want to detract from Phil's demonstration too much. What are you
so all I've
done?
There's too much to show you. I apologise, everybody. So we've got the card base look that I've created from 2 pieces of white cardstock. We've got the gorgeous teal linen. We've got the paper from your creative pack. I've created a border using the beaded dies, which you can't get anymore. That's one of the coordinating papers from your creative pack. And then all I've just done is I've used the Ornate Circles 3D embossing folder, which is this one, but I've used the reverse and I've just inked it, and I'm literally just going to pop that on while... Were you going to do something?
I don't know. What did you want me to show, Ellie? Sorry. Oh, The larger ones.
I'm literally just going to pop this on here.
Oh, right, let me grab those.
It's not very exciting. You don't want to watch me put it...
Very, very quickly. So this, we've got... Oh, the powders, sorry. just so you know, everybody, this is only the second time the set of 5 powders has been on, and that's because normally it's a set of 6, but we've made it short. We've made it shorter, smaller, less, smaller. Smaller, yes. Affordable. Smaller. Yeah, let's go for top
affordable.
And bottom, more affordable. £27.45. So you're going to get all of these in there. So you're going to get that gorgeous pure gold that you can see there, the lovely warm pure copper that you're going to get in that one. Cooler tones there with regard to your pure silver, and then you've got 2 lighter tone ones here. One is your pure white, and the other one is your crystal clear. So they do look very similar, as you can see there. So absolutely beautiful colours. And you remember that detail, that fine detail that we saw earlier on? It's not just down to the actual stamp itself and the clarity of the image that you've got. It's down to the embossing powder that is going to help you give those results as well. And I'm going to bring this one in just so as you can reiterate exactly that fine detail that's going to be captured when you shop for these as well. Right the way into the centre of those petals. Gorgeous colours again.
And they are everyday ones. So they're super fine. So if you were stamping, well, you've just seen, if you were stamping the watering can or the balloons, for example, you know, it's going to pick out all that detail.
Absolutely.
So I'm literally...
What are you doing now?
I'm literally... Now, this is a top tip, everybody. I can't tip it up because I'll tip it everywhere.
Okay.
This is the diamond dust.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, you all know me and my diamond dazzle. And when I did my live on Monday evening, I said to everybody that I've used diamond dust with this new bundle because it is so fine, it picks up all the details in your stamps. If I just give that a little wiggle.
Oh, that's
Can you see that?
Oh, it's subtle, but you know it's there.
And it's very, very fine. And put that to one side, Aileen. We'll get this card finished. I've got a sentiment still to do. We've got the little heart cookie and the butterfly. Sweet. How many minutes? Oh, it's ages. It's ages. So I've obviously coloured all my images in before I've got here because there's no way I would be able to do them in the short time that they give me here. I mean, to be honest, I should have like 2 or 3 hours at a time. Well, I have later, I have later. I'm quite looking forward to it. Quite looking forward to it. I'm saying I don't work that late, but I do work that late when I'm at home. So let's just go to the sentiments. So remember, your stamp sets are not just about the images. You've got all these lovely little sentiments in there too. So let's get that on.
I will warn you, I know we haven't seen Phil working with the stencil in this particular demo, but all the components are available individually, so the details are popped up on the screen for the stencil. We only have a handful of those left now at £6, but it is included within your bundle. So once it's gone by itself, the only way you'll be able to get hold of this one is within the bundle. So you've got the gorgeous stamps on your screen, there you go. You can see that fabulous stencil coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. It's like a mandala, isn't it? But it's like a mandala.
That's why I called it a mandala, love. Imagine that. Yeah. Right, so let's just get this put together and then we can get on with the other one. I specifically wanted to show you demos with the stamps and demos with the pack because it just makes more sense because you're getting both in the bundle.
And the beauty is, if you are looking for pens to add your colour, as you saw Phil took just a couple of those pens to create that teal, that unique colour that doesn't feature within the pens. But don't forget, you have to get those while we have the stock available because when they've gone, they've gone.
They have
That's pretty.
Gone. So we're just going to pop the little extras on. So these have obviously been coloured in with the pens to coordinate with the balloons. Yeah, nice. And I've got my diamond dust in there, just giving it... It's quite therapeutic as well, because, I mean, I love to colour in. I used to teach alcohol pen colouring in. But but alcohol pen colouring and watercolouring is completely different.
Very different, yeah.
And of the two, watercolouring is by far the easiest, and it's really therapeutic. Yeah.
And you can sometimes I used to think, if you want the density of colours, you have to go for alcohol markers, but not the case because you can see as Phil's done here, you build the colour.
You just build the colour up, and it's really, really easy to do that as well. So we'll pop the little butterfly up there.
Pretty.
We'll pop the little heart down. down there.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
And that was super, super easy to do.
Isn't
And I
that
know
gorgeous?
I say that a lot, but I promise you, these are really easy to work with.
Look at that.
I've specifically put this bundle together so that it covers everybody's, wherever you are with your crafting experience, there is something in there for everybody. Look how gorgeous
And I think
that
it's
colour
lovely
is.
that you've kind of incorporated things that I know that were not got for sale because they've sold out previously, but showing how people, if they've got hold of these borders, how it works.
I always, you know me, I always try to bring you in things that you've seen me use before. So there you go. So that's that. That's demo number 1 done.
Do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo?
Yeah,
so
thank
if you
you.
manage to get both of them
Marvellous.
in. You guys, I better tell you about that bundle because it is flying out. You are loving this. So it's absolutely beautiful collection. Kind of following on from the kind of the beauty that we saw with the previous collection. Obviously, we had Phil work with us on our birthday event. First time that we'd seen die cut elements, but we've got them again. And these ones kind of follow on from that design, but everything is unique to this particular bundle. So you're going to get your creative pack. Now your creative pack is available by itself. You're looking at £19.99 to get hold of it, and it features everything that I have got here. So you're going to get your die cut elements. You're also going to get those gorgeous papers.
Can you remember how many?
Is it 160 die cut elements?
160.
160.
And I counted them twice just to make sure I'd got it right, and I'm like, that is a lot.
That's a huge quantity.
You imagine buying ephemera packs or something like that with that volume in.
Well, quite often ephemera packs, you might get, what, 40, 45 pieces in
yeah.
there if you're lucky. 2 packs of that, you're still looking at, what, 90? Not 160. But when you're shopping for this by itself, $19.99 if you're wanting to get an extra one. It is included in the bundle, and it's got those gorgeous die-cut elements, as you can see there. And you're going to get repeats of those, and you've got so much thought has gone into this. It's incredible. So the actual die-cut elements, they're all pre-cut. Phil has listened to what you guys have asked with regards to these, the sizing of these, the kind of edge of them as well. Now, half the stock has gone of these. You're going to get all these different repeats that I'm sharing with you, but you can go for an extra one, details of which are popped up on your screen, as you can see there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, these often become the focal points, but having those focal points, you want to make sure that you've got the papers that are going to work alongside them. Love the little heart, almost polka dots.
Yeah, that's a new addition.
As well. Very
It's a teeny tiny heart.
Gorgeous, but then you've got your traditional polka dots in these as well, but not only your traditional polka dots with that solid background, also kind of like the positive and the negative, where you've got that white backdrop as well. So you're going to get that in there, which is your $19.99 at Creative Pack. Brilliant value for money. I mean, you get a lot, as you can see, that huge quantity in there, but also in addition, you can get those 2 stamp plates as well. So the 2 stamp plates featuring all the elements that we saw Phil working with a few moments ago. Butterflies, florals are featuring in there as well. You've got your little hearts in there, your watering cans as well. And again, composition is key, whereas Phil has made sure you've got your lefts and your rights and different sizes within there as well to give you incredible usability. And then that stencil. That stencil has literally, well, there's 3 opportunities left for this by itself. I just love the style of that mandala.
And it works with everything. So if I don't know whether we've not had a chance to show you everything because we never do, but I've put the grandeur squares on the show.
Okay.
Whatever we've put on the show here is all we've got left.
Okay,
we
fair enough.
We don't have any more in the warehouse. And I've put that on because all those circular shapes in the middle are perfect with the mandala. And I'm just going to show you quickly before I move on. That's one that I started, look. So it takes you can use all the different parts of that mandala stencil to suit whatever dies you're working on.
I've actually got a variation of that one as well, so that's where the circles have been used, so we have got the circles available too, so beautiful, gorgeous.
Circles are on the show. It's the last chance for these, by the way.
Beautiful.
We've not, so you've got, and I'm surprised we've actually got any stock.
These?
You've got my sister to thank for this, because I didn't think we'd got any of these, So you've got the stitched torn circles, which gives you that beautiful torn edge, which this is what it looks like.
Nice.
That's what it looks like. So you've got that gorgeous torn edge, and you've got the debossed stitching.
This is beautiful. And you see that continuity, that stitching come through a lot with the
It's the last of the stock.
like that. So yeah, all those different sizes in there on their magnetic sheet as well. And then we do have the octagons as well. So if you fancy a squared off circle, if you will.
I'm not restocking these, by the way, because we're moving on. So this is 100% a last chance saloon.
Oh, fair enough. And they've got all those different sizes in there.
I've used the octagon to make a card with on the
yeah.
next hour.
Lovely. So do make sure...
I keep trying to clean this, Hayley.
Oh, is that
So,
not you?
yeah, it's part of the design.
Oh, is that the marble?
And I keep trying to clean it.
Oh,
It looks like an ink stain.
Right,
so now we're going to move on to the pack. Now, this is where it gets super easy. So if you need to make quick cards that still look fabulous, this is going to save your life time and time again. So I've created a card blank again. It's not a normal size because this is me, but this would work 100% on an A5. This is just 2 pieces of white cardstock.
Okay.
I've got my burnt sienna linen card.
colour.
Can you see that? How gorgeous is that texture? And I've got 3 little scraps of the paper. So let me just give you a little heads up. I'm going to bring in my other pack. Now, dare I tell you what I told my followers on Monday night on my live? I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
And I did it because I can. I've had 12 of these.
Have you? You know what? It's probably a good idea.
Pure and simply,
Wow.
I'll be honest with you, I've done it. It's absolutely stunning. And I was panicking myself when I was at the shop last week, and I'm like, I need to take more than that, yeah. So I've kept all these scraps, look, so all these scraps where I've done die cutting and everything, keep them. Yeah, just keep them, because you can make a card using those scraps.
Keeping it back in the packaging.
Yeah, so I do that with my stamps as well. I chop the top part off and keep it like that.
While I've got the opportunity, you guys, 60% of the stock is gone. This is the first hour that we've seen this. We've got more to see from it. I only hope we've got enough stock to see us right the way through. The stencil by itself has gone, so if you do like that stencil, the only way you can get it is within the bundle now. It's phenomenal value for money. In fact, the price on your screen, it's almost as if the stencil's coming to you free because of the discount that you've got with it. So, Right,
so we're making the easiest card ever. So remember, these are just scraps that I'm using
So these are left over from others?
Leftovers from when I've done matting and layering for some of my samples. And like if I've done die cutting, so I'm believe it or not, I'm quite good. So if I'm die cutting, I try and do it towards the edge so I don't waste the paper. And then the bits that are left over, I chop them out so I've got usable bits. So I'm just doing this. It's super easy. I can't tell you how gorgeous the linen card is, everybody.
I'm not usually one for kind of like your warmer tones. We've got your brown, but this, was it burnt sienna?
This is burnt sienna. It's absolutely stunning. So now we're just going to put the middle one in. So this would work. In fact, I'm going to show you because I saw Angela's card. And Angela's card is what gave me the idea. So this was Angela's original from my design team. Nice. Yeah, so she's done it as a little square card.
Perfect.
we got there in the end.
Oh,
I'm like, I could have had 10 minutes there. So I got the inspiration from Angela's card there, and I thought, right.
I will warn you, it keeps you on your toes.
There's a standing joke between me and Angela. I'll say, I love that. Oh, that's upside down. I love that card you made, so I've improved it. And if she's watching, she'll tell me off after. I'll tell you.
That's good. I like
that. So let's just pop that in the middle there. I'm trying to get that straight. That will do nicely.
Can this go back on the shelf now?
Yeah, you can do. It's just right behind me. So before I move on from this, before I put the border on, I'm just going to put the foam tape on the back of this because it's harder to do once you've put the border on. So I'm just going to put this on now. And I'm going to remind you all, if you can get the extra creative pack while you're getting your bundles, do it. Because even though I've told you I've got 12, I won't be selling any of them.
They're not mine.
They're for me.
Nobody else is getting them. But joking apart, I mean, I know we said that there's a lot of content in there. 160 if you don't
and it's not just that, Hayley, it's the images as well. The images are really, really fab. Now, on some of my demos, I've purposefully left them as they are, look, with the white space that comes as they are, but on some of my demos, I've trimmed them even shorter. So if you're going to be layering them up and everything, that's a really nice way to do it. Right, so I'm just going to cover that join up now with my border die.
Lovely.
It doesn't matter what border die you've got. This is just one that I already had cut out, so it was perfect. I'm just going to make sure it ends on a circle and starts on a circle. Sort of. That will do.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to push that down.
Wonderful. Over 60% of the stock has gone now. When we get into demo...
Is that all of the stock?
Of the bundle?
Even for my hours later?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I don't know if Nigel knows.
I'm glad, because it's really hard. I know it's really hard to show you how beautiful this is, because until you get it home and you've got it in front of you. And I noticed when I was doing my live on my overhead camera on Monday night, I'm trying to show you the colours, but you cannot see them.
It is gorgeous. I wish you could literally be in the studio and see what we're looking at. I mean, it's a lovely palette of colours. It's quite an unusual colour palette as well, which I think is nice, because it lends itself to both genders with this as well.
It does. So if you've got gardeners in your family, they will appreciate this, because although they're very pretty, they're not overtly feminine. So they're just a theme.
A bit of a vintage feel to them, but it's almost like vintage, whimsical.
It is definitely whimsical,
it's difficult to pin a title on it, really.
And you'll notice things. I'm not going to tell you, but when you get yours home, you will notice things like some of the cupcakes have got smiley faces on them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you any more, but there's things in there purposely for you to find. Yeah, it's just good fun.
I love it. Like a little I Spy.
Oh,
love it. Love it. Now we've had a message. Sorry. Yes, I am here. I am paying attention. Sorry, I just went off.
Right, let's just pop this on.
Tangent. So, hi Philip. Ooh.
Oh, I've got my Sunday name.
Sunday name. And Hayley, beautiful collection. So pleased you're doing 8x8 cards. My all-time favourite. And many people do like an 8x8 card.
Yeah, well, 8x8 paper. I normally, when I do paper packs, I do A4.
Yes.
Because I like the extra bit for cutting my flowers to match. But 8x8, these are actually bigger than 8x8, so you're going to have little strips left over for your borders.
Yeah.
Right. So, good, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's a good point, because if you're trimming down your A4s to accommodate for your 8x8s, unless you are using that extra, then it ends up in your waste bucket, doesn't it?
100%.
I get what Anne was saying there, yeah.
Well, 8x8 is kind of one of the most universal sizes, because even if you do 6x6 or 5x5 or 7x5, it's going to fit.
Yes.
So I'm fighting with this foam tip. Do you know this always behaves unless I'm here?
Perhaps it's something in the air.
Yeah, right. So let's just get this on. So make sure your linen texture is facing... Don't make sure it's not on a diagonal, because that would just send me over the edge. Let's just pop that on.
Well, you want it lining up with whatever you've done on the back as well.
Well, it's if you've got one that's proper and then one that's diagonal, it sticks out like a sore thumb. And then we'll get this one on. I don't know why I didn't put that on in the first place, so I'll do it quickly. And then we're just going to add a little bit of the diamond dust again to the die cuts. So remember, everybody, this is not normal cardstock that these are on. This is silk card, so it's super silky. And it will take paints. It will take if you've got Posca pens or anything like that, and you want to add white dots or anything, it'll take all of that. Yeah.
And also, you can ink the edges if you want to as well.
And
I kind of like that separation.
Did I ever share with you last time I was here with where I did the embossing over the embellishments that I cut out from the other create? Right. So when I was here last time, this is why I've put the embossing folders on. I had the Vintage Rust Creative Pack, which doesn't have die cuts. It just has fussy cutting embellishments.
Okay.
But if you've got the clear embossing powder, which is... Have we got time? No, we haven't. If you've got the clear embossing powder, the crystal clear embossing powder, you can literally...
Oh, to make them look like tiles.
And to make them look like glossy or enamel, which is fab. 5 minutes.
Do you know when that show was at all? Was it a birthday show?
No, it was when I was here a fortnight ago.
Oh, right.
Right, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glitter on. I won't go mad because of the time, but I do like that little bit of sparkle. You'll see when you get these home that, like, look, can you see where I've made it look?
It's kind of like they're almost like little eyes on the balloon.
You'll see it. You'll see it. It's super cute. Right, I'm saying I'm not spending ages on it, so I'm not. I'm just going to do some random doodly bits. Doodly bits.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to dunk that in. Dunk. I can't tell you how much you're going to use the diamond dust for this, by the way, everybody.
Absolutely perfect.
If you haven't got... Everybody always gets Diamond Dazzle because it's the one I use the most.
But this one's that finer grade.
It has,
grade
yeah.
where it's been ground down.
You're pleased to know that I opened a new tube of this in between the demos, so I'm not scrapping. Oh, come on! So I'm not scrapping with that nearly empty tube. I haven't thrown it though. I will get as much as I can out of it. So I'm just going to pop the little topper on there.
Pretty.
And can you see now how it brings all the colours together? Yeah.
That is lovely.
And I'm just going
to... You've only used one of those toppers?
Yeah.
I mean, you're adding the extra little bits.
And that's why on the extra sheet, the bows, you've got the bows in lots of different sizes. I've not done the sentiment. Does it matter for this?
No, not on this
Does it matter? Never mind. I have done something that we need to add though.
Well, I can see it from
and
the
that is
sidelines.
the bunting.
This caused such a stir at her birthday. When
Well, it's just diamonds. So I'm just going to pop this on. Have I got time to do this with glue gel? Well, I am.
Yeah, you're okay.
Who's on after me?
Abs.
Oh, Abs won't mind if I'm 20 minutes late.
They're about 20 minutes late.
So the bunting, this was made using the diamond dyes. You can also use they're not on the show, Hayley. You can't get them anymore, I don't think. But you can. I don't think even we've got any.
Oh right.
But you can use
the smallest one, wasn't it? I think you said.
Tag dyes and things like that.
And they just literally folded over that kind of baker's twine or thread.
Yeah, that's all it is. So just a little bit. I would normally spend ages trying to get these lined up, but and I always do it with the glue gel because I can twiddle a bit. But I will stop there.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I will stop there and imagine the sentiment. Imagine the sentiment is here because it should have gone in there, look.
Okay.
So just imagine it is. Imagine it is. And how about that, look? Super easy.
There we go. And I'll bring Angela's in.
Yeah.
Just saying it has
So
got
remember,
sentiment.
on the sentiment, if you don't like it, Hayley, just say. If you're on the sentimental
Angela phoned me. Angela said, whatever he does, just make sure you trash it.
If you're on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, there's about 80, 90 samples already with this bundle. So you can literally just take inspiration straight from that. And I'm just going to quickly show you this one that I made on my live on Monday night.
And we can still go back and watch that, can we?
On my YouTube channel, you'll be able to watch me do that from scratch.
Perfect.
It's super easy, and that's got bunting on as well.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous,
Aren't they gorgeous?
designs. You did it this time. Now, do keep checking your baskets out. As I said, lots of you have gone for the big bundle. We have had sellouts with regards to the stencil, though, so you can't shop for that by itself. And take that advice. Phil has suggested you do get an extra creative pad, which is what you can see fanned out across the front there with the 8x8 plus, because they are oversized of 8x8. You've got all your different kind of polka dots and your hearts and your inverted designs with those, and you've got your 160 die cut elements in there. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, $19.99 will get you an extra one, but you do get one included within the bundle to get you going to start with. You're back at
7 o'clock, so I hope somebody's watching me at 7.
Absolutely, I will be with my fluffy slippers
on. Oh, thank you.
You guys, I will see you straight after the break.
Thanks,
Abs
everybody.
is back. Thanks, Phil.
You're welcome.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Let's go.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our second hour with Abs. And I have to say, we're going to be talking about some fabulous value boxes, lucky dip boxes, if you will. But I don't think we've got as many variations as we started with because we've had sellouts
stock
already.
is getting low and low.
Absolutely. Now, you guys will know all about these lucky dip boxes and how popular they are. And loads of you shopped for these earlier on. So if you are new to us or new to the lucky dips, don't worry. Abs will take you through everything. But the key thing is jump ahead, because with the boxes you are getting incredible value for money but half price deals. So we've got a lot to cover, so it's going to be quite speedy this hour. So do, by always, shop ahead in advance on the website, because you will pay the lowest price when we get to those items. Right, let's start off with the boxes. I'm going to bring in the large box to start with. Now, this was incredibly popular earlier on.
It's heavy.
Usually,
This is heavy.
There's a lot in here. Now, usually you will be shopping for this one at, well, over £100 potentially, £100 minimum, that's what we're saying. But you bring these to us every few months. Can you explain the concept to our viewers?
Yes, this is a lucky dip box. There's so many reasons we do it. Like, we bring it not every 3-4 months. Last time was 6 months, depends. Last year, sorry, we did only one, sorry. So we do it for, we have always new customers, yes, and then we have a huge catalogue. So if someone is not sure about All and Create or never tried the All and Create product, this is a great kind of selection, starting kit, I would say starting pack. So you can see the quality, you can test it, but also but this specific box is all about consumables. So also if you like our cardstock and then you wanted to stock up on some of the designs, or you just want to have like a variety of different ones that you didn't try before, this is a great opportunity for you because you're only paying half price today and you're going to get a lot of cardstock in that box here.
Absolutely. Now, in our particular Lucky Dip box, what we have got, we've got 12 by 12s, we've got A4s, we've got A5s, we've got square, we've got all sorts in here. Contents will vary, so you might get 12 by 12s, you might only get one 12 by 12, more of the A4. There's a real mix, but you did say earlier on, and I'm just going to mention it because you said it on air, that if people are going for multiples of these, you will make sure that they don't double up with different items.
That's correct. I said it.
He did say it. So if you want to go back and watch in more detail of what you're going to get in there, contents will vary, but some of the things that you kind of touched on, that things have got a theme in there.
And, for example, here we have some background textures. We have in this one, we have the nature one, which is the most popular one that always flies. We have this one that has background, but also have some kind of die cuts, and it has all the tags and the pockets and all of that. We have all the very different style. Yeah, we have with the scenes as well. You have the ones with the scenes. This one we all love it with the different textures, wooden effect, the background that I created. You get also like on a small size, you get the 6 by 6 size. So you have a lot in this one. As I said, like you get at least £100 worth it. You get all our paper. If you don't know them, they are all like 350 GSM. They're all uncoated. They're all double-sided. So you know what to do now.
Absolutely. Get that in your basket and get your order checked. Hiccup then, sorry. Get that checked out. So that is the large version. Now, Abs has made sure that we have got all sorts of different kind of budget prices with regards to what your affordability is. So we've got something that's very similar, but smaller with regards to the kind of content. So that means that overall price has dropped down from over £100 to over £70, and now it's dropping down, as you can see, to £39.99. So again, a lot of content in here. To be honest, when you compare the two and you're only looking at an extra £10, you are getting a lot for that £10 when you refer back to the larger set that we just looked at.
100%. Like this is you get, and so as I said, like you get whatever like we advertise, if it's £100 or whatever value there, and then you get the variety. And then what we make sure, like for example, if you like the this one, the 12 by 12 here, as I said, like you can get this, or you may get this one in your pack. So, or at least you get it in a different size, like in 6 by 6 or an A6, different prints. And then you can see here again, you can see all this beautiful prints on our paper. They're all like 350 GSM, so it's perfect for constructions. If you like to create your own boxes or storage elements, create covers, decorate covers for your books. I just love this one. If you look just at this paper here, for example, like if you just use this section here, you have your focal points, you have your background elements, you have your finishing touches, you have everything. You can keep it even black and white, don't even have to color it. Or you have the back of it. All our papers are double-sided. Like one side you have focal points, element, everything, and the other side is all about your background, your basic, your base, basically. And then you can take it in any direction you want, whatever style you're working on, whatever theme you want to feature. That's all up to you.
But it doesn't matter which size,
we're going to show you all this
12 by 12, whether it's A4, whether it's the A5, the square. It doesn't matter. It's all 350 GSM uncoated, so you can add your own colour. And that was the perfect one to add your own colour to as well. So on this one, rather than paying your is it £70 this one? Yeah, £70 usually. You're looking at £39.99. But of course, you can go for multiples. And again, if you are going for multiples, then Abs and his team will make sure that you don't end up with any doubles. Or if you're kind of mixing up and going large and going small, then you've obviously got your different variations. Now, that's a mixed one that we've got there. So is that one gone? Oh,
so let me put it this way. Bye.
And that's one thing that you will find, and we did say that at the beginning of the last hour, that we regularly see these deals, which are amazing, but it is one of those situations where we can't tend to keep them in stock. I think that one's a smaller one. Is that the smaller one? It's not the larger one.
It's like a surprise. You know when we open and see what's inside? Like, let's open and see what's inside.
Now, dies, we've got two variations. Abs, you've got the smaller, so I'm going to take that one for a few moments. Now, talk to us about dies. We've only got 10 opportunities left of this one now.
Okay, this was always popular. The dies are always popular. Our Lucky Dip boxes dies. As you know, like if we talk about dies, for example, Hayley, if I grab this one, let's say, or this one, any of those large ones here, you know they cost £23, £24. Some of them, some of them £19.99, some of them £21. Just for example, if we say Well,
Well, we've
the
got
value of this one.
£69.99, so that's like £70.
£70. Maybe those three.
And
it's
that would
already
be it. So
70.
all of these
or
would
maybe
be
one of the
bonuses.
small ones with it. Maybe one of those small extra there,
Yeah.
and that's it. Usually
So
that's what you pay for 69.
Get, but you're going to get all of these. Now, again, it's a bit of a lucky dip, so you might get some of these elements that we're talking about. You might get different variations, but there's all sorts in here.
And then if you want also to have an idea about the All and Create styles, we do all sorts of kind of quirky and a little bit like edgy and typical. So not typical, sorry. So I'm just going to show you some examples, and you get a lot in each die. Like we try to give you as much as elements we want, and not just like the base or one shape and that's it. For example, you have 10 dies here, you have 8 in this one. Look at this, all your bases there, cards. You get these beautiful ones, you get the cards. I'm trying to show you just a variety to have an idea. You have the memory decks one as well. You have this amazing A6 card with all these different elements. You get 14 dies in total. There's a lot of metal you're going to receive, a lot of metal you're going to receive. Yeah.
Love it. There you go. So £69.99 rather than £120. It is proving to be very, very popular again, that one. And that one is the large. So again, in a similar sort of idea, if you want to try one of the Lucky Dip boxes, but maybe not necessarily invest that kind of money, well, here you go. We have got another variation for you, which is a smaller version. So the dies with this one, again, you're going to get a nice mix with these.
Yes, you get a nice. So why I put in this box here, second one here, I just give you a completely different dice from the first one to show you more what we have in our catalogue, so you know, so you have an idea what you expect from All and Create in your box.
These are all things that are current dies, aren't they? Current things in your range. It's not like you're
current things.
Out
Especially for the dies, we do not discontinue any dies. Our dies are always like popular. We sell them because they're very versatile. A lot of people like each time. I know it sounds biased, but like they don't get out of date. Like you can use them all the time. So I'm just showing you like all the different ones here, just to have an idea of the different dies. But if you know All and Create, you know what to expect. If someone doesn't know All and Create, this is the sorts of things we do. We love our dies. They're always popular. And this die, as I said, like it's not like we're trying to. Which is the empty box now?
Oh, I think that's that one.
We're trying to, we're not trying to kind of clear our warehouse or something like that. This is all the dies like we said all year long. You've seen us bringing you this many times. If you get to our website or anywhere else, you've seen them still in stock, and we're still selling them at full price. So it's not like, clearance. It's not clearance at all. And as I said, like you get like some of the new ones, some a mixed one. It's just really a mix. As I said earlier, I just mentioned one category, which is the new customers, just to try our product, but also for our existing customers. Because they always support us every month, bringing new collections, full price and everything. And then we have over 1,200 products in our catalogue. You can't get all of it, so sometimes you need some bargains to get.
And now this is your mixed products. Now this is stepping away from the paper, stepping away from the dies, but obviously All and Create bring us a whole range of different products. We did have a larger version of this one, which sadly has now sold out, but we've got a lovely collection, and you've got mixture of all sorts in this one.
This is like really cool here. So what do you get here? So in this box here, so as I said, we showed you the dies, we showed you the papers. This is everything that All and Create does. So you have the stamps, you have the stencils, you have the washi tapes, you have the ribbons, you have the ephemera pack, so you have everything. So this is really good selection. You pay £39.99 and you get over, I forgot what's the value, over £70 to get. And this is just to give you an example. Even our Lady Tap washi tapes, you can see them with the red dots straight away there. This is also Lady Tap washi tape. Look at those ribbons. You get 2 large sheets in each pack of A5 size, and you know all our products. You get this, for example, an A5 stem set. The ephemera, look, this is 42 pieces, 100 pieces here you have in this one. Everything is die cut, coloured, literally with the tiny details I showed you earlier, our ephemera. You don't have the white borders, you do not have all this well, everything is perfectly, basically is ready to fit in any project you're working on. And this is also an idea of the stamps you're going to receive. For example, we have this one with all this, with the flowers here, the butterflies. You get this one with the postage stamps.
Nice.
Some of the Jana Klein designs. Stencils, you can't go wrong with stencils. That's like versatile product.
It's kind of got a mixture of consumables as well as things that you can be able to. I mean, look at this. They're adorable.
For example, £39.99 you're paying there. This is the A5. The A5 one is £19, it's £18.99. Our A6 are all £11.99. So just those two, we're already £30 here. Just those two with £30. If you add another one, that's £41. So you can't.
We'll be generous. We'll say that is what you'd normally be getting. So rather than 41, we'll say £39.99. So everything else here is a bonus. I love it. Usually it'd be the other way around, that you'd be kind of paying your £70 for this and you'd get that as you almost like your freebie. But no, not today. Brilliant value for money.
I think that's why it sold out so quickly, the first box, like this one. And this is a small version of it. But when we say small version, large, it does not mean because the first one sold out. Is you still getting like a lot of value for money. You still getting a lot of product. And as I said earlier, if you want to get 2 of this one to make like a large one on your head, if you want, you can go for 2. We will make sure 100% that you get 0 repetition between the 2. If you place in the same order, if we see an item times 2, we make sure we give you 2 different items. So make sure you do it in the same order. I
love that. So there you go. So I'm going to leave, even though we're moving on from these, doesn't mean that you can't still confirm your order. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that lucky dip, then you can do. All you need to do is make sure that you're confirming your order as you go, because that is the key thing with regards to this. While the stock is available, you can shop for these, but once it's gone, it has gone. Now moving on to this next bundle, and this excites me because I have to say, I think you bring us the highest quality of rub-ons that I have ever seen in the industry. And I've been in the industry for quite a while.
Way longer than me.
Absolutely, but don't rub it in.
Not in that way. Take it as a compliment, like you're a pro character now.
These are beautiful. Now, my best advice is go for these. If you've not tried the rub-ons before, if you've not used the ephemera, this is a brilliant value bundle and an opportunity to see just how incredible those rub-ons are.
So I really appreciate the compliment and the fact about the quality. Indeed, like I am a freak when it comes to good quality, and our rub-ons, like I did not do rub-ons for a long time. So many reasons. Wasn't interested in the past. I didn't find the good quality suppliers and all of that. And then our rub-ons, like as you saw me like demoing them in the past, we worked together like
phenomenal,
this. So our like really high quality rub-ons in terms of print, in terms of colors, in terms of quality, they adapt to any surface you can think of: wood, metal, glass, obviously cardstock, paper, and all of that, leather, fabric. When I launched this one the first time, Debbie Martin, one of my design team members, she did on her shoes, all her Converse. She literally personalized all her shoes with that. You can do your own T-shirts with this one. Any surface you can think of, this is work with that. And then it's up to you what you want to do with it. For example, if you decorate your glasses and let's say plates and anything in hand, and you want to wash them in the dishwasher or hand, whatever, just use like glass sealer. You buy it in art shops online.
Mod Podge and things like that.
Mod Podge, all of that. And if you don't want to use in the washer, you don't have to do anything because it's really high quality as well.
And I have to say, I've just tried to pick out a couple of finished samples, and it's always difficult to tell whether it is a rub-on or whether it is the original paper. And I think I've got a rub-on there.
You got a paper, that one, yeah. And then the good thing also about our rub-ons compared to the other in the market and the past that we used to see, like usually when you apply your rub-on on a piece of paper, you have the glue all around a little bit, and you have this edges. Like the ephemera, you get this white borders. With the rub-ons, you get that kind of grey line around it, and so that does not blend in your project. And you don't want those lines be where our rub-ons, you do not see none of this one. You can work on a white cardstock, on a black cardstock, can work on any color, any surface. Look, this is all rub-ons. Can you see here? Look, if you touch it, it looks like cardstock you touch, but this is only like rub-ons on cardstock, on the top of cardstock. You can see it here. It looks so cool. It looks like paper. But this is not all what you get in here. We showed you the black and the white version this morning, and it did sell out literally within, 4 or 5 minutes only.
It didn't last long,
It did fly. So this is your warning. You know, this is, if I start showing you this one, it will fly. So if you want this one,
so many of you going
for the price today, for 29 something, whatever, you get it all of this, plus the top sell-off all the time ephemera. These are 88. I'm just going to quickly show you what I'm talking about quickly, if you don't mind. Just this one here. So I'm just going to open this one here. You're getting those 2 packs because this is more than top seller, Hayley, all the time fly. I'm going to show you the details, the colors, the print, the variety of elements. You get all these butterflies. I want to grab this one, for example. You see the fascia inside, the details. I don't know if you can see it in the camera. I'm going to close it. You can see here all the details in between.
Keep still. We're coming in. We're coming in.
Okay, there you go.
There's no white areas.
No white area. No white area, but also between here, the green lines inside is all cut for you ready. It's like precise cutting. The same thing, anything you grab from here.
Beautiful.
You get all these elements. You get this one. So this one you get 50 pieces in this one, and the second one completely different one, but they complement beautifully this one. Those flowers that you've seen earlier in the rub-ons, you get them also here. So be quick for this ones.
Absolutely. I'll get putting those ones away.
Let me just put them to the side and then we can sort it.
Sorry, what was the update on that one? Over 10% of the stock has gone. We've got reasonable quantities of that particular one at the moment, anyway. Now, obviously, we've been talking about the lucky dips with the paper packs and things like that. If you want to know exactly what you are going to be getting, now this is a brilliant bundle. We did show it you a little bit earlier on, which means that we haven't got as many left as we would have liked to bring to you. In fact, we've got 5.
Oh, only 5
so,
left.
yeah, not many left at all.
I will be quick. So I will see if I finish first or the 5 people will check out first.
Point, actually,
Let's see who will do it first. So this is all the time favourite Holland Create paper pads and paper collection, I would say, or cardstock collection, I should correct myself, from our customers and followers. Always sells out, always fly, and we keep restocking it, and then I think this collection, I would never discontinue it because it sells all the time and people love it and people want it. So this is our high quality cardstock, 350 GSM, double-sided, 10 sheets in total, uncoated, you can do whatever. But look at the print. Look at what I'm going to show you now.
Wow, this is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
This one always, always, always fly. We showed it the first hour earlier. As I said, the stock was flying only, and how to say, not much left. Just look at this one.
Literally
but again, see it like it's very limited the stock now. As you can see here, you can see even if you don't want to work on 12 by 12, they always try to see it mini cards, so many elements inside. But also with the ephemera that I just showed you.
Does that come from there? So
and adding some glaze.
Wow.
Yeah. And then adding a glaze on the top to make it like that. Can you see? Look at this coasters there. Like, just quickly show you.
What a lovely idea of how to use those.
And this is a crackled coaster to give it the coaster. Sorry, to give it that.
Something like cards and things like that. But that's a lovely home decor piece.
But also you have this ephemera pieces. You can see, for example, you take any one and then you add some flowers to extend. Or this one, you cut it 6 by 6 cards, or you cut with a nice dice to give it nice borders, and then add all these tiny butterflies around, and then sentiments in the middle. Job done.
Absolutely, I love it.
And not only you get all this amazing print attention, the other side is completely different because we give you the choice to now create what you want with it. So we give you the background here. We give you all this beautiful, beautiful background. Look at this one.
I love it. Very different to that kind of almost like modern vintage feel that we saw with the florals and the butterflies.
If you want to stay in the same theme, if you want to stay in the theme, Hayley, bring your ephemera with the flowers and create your own compositions this time. You can create your own design with it. So I'm just going to show you this one because we're over-allocated.
We've got more people. We've only got 2 chances left with way more than that quantity of people with this one in the basket.
One left.
One left, it's gone.
Oh, sold out. Okay.
It's gone.
So well done, everyone.
I need to take that one because I've got to put that clip on it. Which one are we going for next? Oh, I've got number 31. Is that okay?
Which is perfect because same collection.
This is something that we haven't really focused on during the last couple of hours. So this is where you've got your washi tape. Now, washi tape, I know I was praising you about your rub-ons earlier on, but washi tape, this is brilliant because what you've actually got within here is you've got your washi tape, but you'll notice with some of these you have got that layer it up kind of little icon on there. So with this, you're actually going to get 4 reels of these. Now, this I always find absolutely astounding because on each one of those reels you're going to get, and forgive me if I'm wrong, is it 25 repeats?
Well done.
So you've got 100 kind of card fronts,
toppers,
potentially toppers with these. It's such a clever idea. $11.99. If you have never tried All and Create washi tape, this is the time to do it at that price because you've got beautiful, beautiful effects with these.
So we're talking about this coloured collection, this paper, rubbers, everything. This is the last part of this collection. So you will see how everything works beautifully together.
Can we very quickly show the toppers?
So this is the 4.
25 of each of these. 25
Let me just
of
move
those.
the finished samples. And then this is the 4 you get in with this. So you get 25 of this, 25 of this, 25 of this, 25 of this.
So in all, we're going to get 100. Yeah, I've done the maths right. I'm not 100. So does that work out at like 12 pence each? That doesn't seem right in my head
11
to say
pence.
that you paid 11 pence for that.
But let's just wait 1 second. Hey, Hayley, if I ask you here, you're as close to it as anyone at home, to this one. Like, do you think this is washi tape?
No.
Do you think this is like strip of washi tape together?
No, it's so clever the way it comes to... It makes it... I mean, I'm very excited by so many of you getting involved with this one. Because honestly, if you've never gone for this washi tape before, for whatever reason you've not shopped for it before, shop for it now. Because if you're going to get 100 designs like that, instantly you are going to be blown away, and this will not be the first time that you'll shop for this. If it is today, you'll find yourself coming back for it more. I mean, it's got some lovely finished samples there. Just a few of those maybe for inspiration.
Look at this with the dies that we showed you earlier. This is adding some ephemera on the top, or you can create that one. This is your washi tape, and this is all your ribbons underneath. Just going to grab some with the ephemera. But you can see also how everything works together. This is the washi tape again. This is the washi tape. This is just the washi tape in the middle with some dye. Like, you have a load of inspiration here. Do check the Fanatics group if you want to see. But once again, what I would say, this collection we showed you now, the washi tapes, the ribbons, the ephemera and the paper work beautifully, beautifully, beautifully together. Please make sure to grab some element. It goes really well.
Absolutely. Now, I think, is this the only bundle that we've got with the washi tape featuring in it? I'm looking around.
We have more. The now we're going to do the black and white
version.
Oh,
right. Oh, let's do it. I didn't realise you kept those over there for yourself.
Okay, so we're going to start with 32.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So the colour's been stripped back on this one.
Yes. So now what we're going to talk, that's the inspiration. Let's put the inspiration aside. We're going to show that in a minute.
Now, Gemma knows what she's shopping for here. We've only got how many?
Oh, very limited.
My goodness, already. Only a couple of handfuls
I'll
left.
be quick.
Right, okay.
I'll be quick. Let me just quickly open because they have to see this one and they will see what we're talking about.
We have got your 12 by 12, and you know this is exactly what you're going to get because it's not a lucky dip. So you've got the different sizes, the 12 by 12, the A4, you've got your A5 and your 6 by 6 in there as well. Okay. £27.96. That is ridiculous value for money.
So 10 double-sided sheets, unique side each time, no repetition. So 20 unique, I would say, prints in total. This your 12 by 12, this pack here, 350 GSM and coated. Let's see what do you get here. Okay, so you get, of course, one side, as I said, is all about the background and all about your well, just textures and elements like that. And then we're going to show you the print here.
Wow.
Let's see the prints here. So you can see here straight away what we're talking about. Look how much element you get. You can color it because it's uncoated. You can add color to it. You can do whatever you want. You can just color it. This is what I said earlier. We didn't have time in the first hour. Focus here on this between my hands now. If you do DL cards, or A6 cards here, or a 6 by 6 if you want a little bit wider. You get everything you need. You have your focal point here, you with a butterfly, you have background element textures, you have all the accents, everything you need, just a sentiment. Or, if you don't mind grabbing me this one, if you went for this ephemera, you have everything black and white, and just add a pop of colour. One butterfly, or one apple, or one flower, anything to go with. It looks so good. I'm just going to show you more.
And then you can go just very quickly, just showing just that little pop of colour really brings it to life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So you can see what I'm talking about here. Again, you have the beautiful word, always, for example, here, elements. See how many ways you can use this one. And this one, compared to the coloured version I showed you, you get kind of the same concept. Each side, you have all this amazing element. However, you get 4 sheets where you have some words, you have the street art effect, and you're going to see it in a minute. So you get all these beautiful flowers and everything. And now look at this style here. Look at this background. So different, so striking. Again, cut it out. And then the other side, you get some words. Leonie has more time and patience than me. She fussy cut the word and uses it for her sentiment, and she creates her mosaic collage with it.
Wow.
I didn't have to do that. This is so cool. These small sections here, you add colours to them, and then you have the words there. This just on its own, perfect, with all these letters and numbers. Bring colours, bring everything. You have the washi tapes. I'm just showing you quickly this one. So this is all the ones you get.
It's
so you get
almost like a blank canvas without it just being a scary white sheet, isn't it? Because you've kind of laid down all of the different layers, but we add the colour. We decide where we're going to be adding it. So whether it's a case that you're going to fussy cut and use some of it as a background, whether you're going to be making your larger pieces with these, whether it is literally going to be using it almost as a scrapbook layer, you've got lots and lots of possibilities with these. We've only got 3 opportunities left for you to get hold of, so it is going to go. Hopefully you will manage to get your hands caught on this particular one. So do make sure you're getting hold of this one. It is going to go, so yes, thank you.
34.
Thank you. Keep confirming those orders. I'm going to tidy this up. Make sure you don't include the paper in with the finished samples. Right, so moving
34,
on to our next bundle, which I'm going to pop that there like so, which is this.
You have the inspiration, I have the product here.
Absolutely.
Once again, we're back to an amazing product that I love so much.
This is nice. Like this.
So what do you get here? This is your ribbons bundle. We showed you the coloured version. You see how quick it went. This is the coloured version. Each pack, you get 2 sheets.
Okay.
It works beautifully with the paper that I just showed you. It works beautifully with the ephemera that we had this morning and the rubbers we're going to show you also in a minute. You get 2 inside, a 5-side each. Everything is unique, no repetitions, and you get the same elements that work beautifully. You get all these flowers, for example. Oh, and also what I want to mention, each pack has 2 sheets. One sheet, all the focal points, and the other one, some background elements with less focal points. So it depends what you want to use. And we're going to show you the inspiration in a minute so you understand what I'm talking about.
Because in the past, with rub-ons,
yeah.
it's always been a case that you weren't able to add colour to them because they almost sealed the surface. So you had to put the colour behind them and think about how you were using these. With these, I can see that colour's been added to these, so you can go over the top of them.
You can add colours to them, you can mix them, you can put them on the top of the colours as well. You can see it adds a lot. Look at this one, an acetate on vellum, on anything. This is rub-on. It looks like it's printed like, but this is rub-on.
Oh my goodness, fabric. Fabric as well. Oh my goodness.
This is why I said earlier, any surface you can think of. But this one, it's used like that.
Yeah.
Adding distress colours and everything, and then rub-ons on the top.
That's right, because you've still got that brightness though with the white, haven't you? These are brilliant because they literally just seamlessly blend with the backdrop. Absolutely.
Look at this, this is all rub-ons here in the background, all this rose and all of that.
It's so hard when you're actually looking at these to figure out which one's a background paper and which one's a rub-on because they just fuse together so beautifully. And again, I mean, that's quite a dark background to have that rub-on on the top.
And then the flowers still pop against that one.
Absolutely. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Loads of you checking your baskets out on this one, so well done if you've managed to get hold of it.
33.
Probably going to be your last opportunity to get hold of those. So if you're wanting those, be as quick as you possibly can. Moving on to more washi tape. Now this one, again, is where the colour's been stripped out, but you're still going to get your 25 repeats on each roll. And these are brilliant as well. I think this is, if you're not too sure what to go for, I mean, this one is a brilliant one because you can make it into whatever colour you like because, of course, they are all the layer it up versions. And this is where you will kind of see, and is it okay? Sorry, there we go. Let me just get hold of this because this is how it works. So you've got your tape. Okay, so your tape is made up, obviously you wash your tape. So what you'll see is when you actually separate this up, you'll find that there's little kind of separation points. You'll come to a point and that's kind of like where the design starts and the next one works. And you kind of literally just tear it and layer it. And it's almost like a jigsaw when it comes together.
We can show you, not a full demo, but just an idea to show you. Once you put it...
It's not familiar with how it works.
So for example here, I'm just going to put it here. I'm not sure if this is the middle of nothing, but I'm just going to try it, see, okay? Because I don't know who opened before and what was, if they did the full image before, or was just trying, And then you can see straight away, for example, what you do, you're just small pieces. Does it get here? Doesn't look like the other side? Maybe not. Well, you can, because it was open already, this roll, and then you can do always, if you want, you cut 4 pieces.
So
this is another trick.
It's always made up of four
pieces,
rows.
So you put your 4 pieces like a jigsaw puzzle, and now you just have to put them together. You bring this one, this one. Does it looks like it continue here? Does it look like this one? You try this one, etc. So let me just find, for example, 1 or 2. Oh, was the way around? Maybe that's why I couldn't find it.
That looks like it might be the top of that one.
There you go. Well done. You see the rose here?
Yeah, there you go.
And the minute you put it here. But also remember, you have the full image as a guide. So you're not like guessing. You have this one. I should have used this one straight away.
No, but that's for people that, because when it's already done, they might be, oh yeah, you've already done it. You haven't explained how to do it. But I like that idea of kind of putting the pieces, because there are little elements, like you've got the butterfly there. So you find that the tip of the butterfly wing on the next piece, like we saw with the flower, you saw part of the flower.
And then I'm just showing you quickly. So this is just an example how you do it, and this is the proper one done.
So you're going to get all 4 of these. Oh, it's stuck to the table now. So all 4 of these, 25 repeats of each one of those. You've got 100 designs. You're paying 11 pence per design, and there you go. I mean, look at the kind of results you can get. You can still die cut them. You can still add colour to them. I mean, that's a lovely idea with the torn edges as well. Absolutely beautiful, and the perfect time for you to just give it a go. If you've seen the washi tape before and you've not been sure whether it's for you, then do make sure you get hold of that one. So absolutely brilliant value for money. I think, have we gone through everything on our side?
This side, I'm done.
We're going to go for another walk.
Let's do that.
Are we going to walk and talk?
Let's go another walk and talk.
So we're going on a little journey. Do come with us, because we've got another counter with loads and loads of things to share with you. This is the thing, though. This is the last hour that we've got to, well, I say last hour, it's not even an hour. We're just looking at kind of like 25 minutes left. Now, these are some. Now, I'm going to bring all three of these in, although we're going to start off with the craft card version.
I think this is a bundle. Or is it individually?
They're
I'm not
individuals, I think. So that one is number 25. Is that the one that you said?
Oh, the craft
so
one.
So we're going to start off with the craft one. So, where am I? Moving the middle of the shop. There we go. We're on mark now. Okay, so this is a brilliant idea. I cannot get over the quality of these.
So, yeah, what I did here, I love creating my own journals. I will be honest with you here. I love creating my journals. I love creating my books. That's my favorite thing, decorating them. However, I'm not fan at all of doing the base, the measurement, but also I cut all the pieces and then you have to cover them and then you have to measure, especially the folding bit, and then you have to have all of that. I don't like that one. So that's why I said, like, do you know what? I'm going to have my own one. Can you see it here? So what we're talking about here, let me just show you. I have to open one because you have to see what I'm talking about.
If you know what these are all about, then do jump ahead and get hold of them because we've got some variations. So I've got one here just to show you. This one is a craft card version. It is already made. The covers are there. The front, the back, the section in the middle, you just decide on how you're going to add your own paper and card to make those pages inside. But I will warn you, what was that update? 20% of the stock has gone and we've only just got it out of the packet.
Let me now show you. So when you receive it at home, you receive it, when you get it at home, it arrives like this. It's a long thing, so one like. So it's been already...
Just need to hold it to the camera because we haven't got the
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Here.
I'm not, I have overhead now. So this is what you get here. You get this one, the top one here. So you get like this. It's already doubled, covered. You have the lines here, but we're talking... Guess what?
Solid.
850 GSM.
Wow, okay.
We're not talking like small. This is like a break. This is a wall. This is, and then you have the lines. And then all we have to do, just do like that. And your lines are there. It's no scoring. It's perfectly done. It's everything you can think of. The spine is done. It's all doubled. It's uncoated as well, which means you can stamp on it, you can paint on it, you can colour on it, you can do your rub-ons on it, anything you want. Look at that. And then it's up to you what you want to do. You can create your own spine in the middle with pockets like this one if you want decorated. Or you can do, this is the easiest way like Janet did. Can you see this album here with all the FM that we're showing you in a minute and everything like this? And then inside, piece of paper like that, and then another one's... If I show you the top like this, so you can see. It gives you the fun
bit of making your albums, doesn't it? Because the base is already there. You just kind of cut and fit them in where you wanted to. Loads of you going for these. This is, again, one of those items that if you've shopped with us today, then just add it in at $6.99. You will find an opportunity to utilise these at some stage. So you might not have a plan for them at this moment in time, but you will create something incredible with these as time goes on. Now, we have got other variations of these. So very, very quickly, we have got your white base with these as well, if you're wanting to go for the white. So it's exactly everything that Abs has just said, but this time white. Look at how the washi tape sits on top of it. Absolutely beautiful, vibrant colours. So that one is the white variation. And then we do have the black variation as well, which is just £6.99 again. And that's another one that Abs has got there. So, yeah, if you like the idea of that, why not treat yourself to all three of them? Because
look at this one with denim. It's the black one. Amazing. And then add in the denim on the top. Or you can create exactly the same journal as I showed you earlier on the craft, but this time with your black one. And then you have all the different pages that open. There you go.
Love it. Fabulous. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Shall I take those in number 25? I think we've got number 27.
27?
These are amazing. Have you seen these before? This is brilliant. Now, this is value for money because it is a bumper bundle to start with, and you have got a lot of content in here. So, Abs, tell everybody what you've got.
What do you get here? You get everything you need, everything you love, everything you've seen maybe before, like in a different configuration here. It's a kit. I would say it's a pack, I would say. You have paper. You get, I forgot now, you have to open it. You have rub-ons as well, you have ephemera,
it's all around a theme, isn't it, this
theme, yeah. So we have two options, and this is your first option. It's all about brown, earth tones, grungy effects, maybe steampunk styles of it.
Kind of look, yeah.
And this comes nicely packed in this one, so you can keep them all inside. Whatever you didn't use, leftovers, but also the project for like halfway through, you can put everything inside. So nice storage for you. Let me just show you. So you get that nice paper. Look at how cool is this pack here. You get loads of packs inside. You get some ephemera. You get some also stuff to fussy cut and everything. This is just one of the pages inside. Look how cool that butterfly with the compass. You get 10 sheets, 350 GSM, obviously. You get also an A5 size.
Nice.
Different elements. As you can see, you have some small pages as well, different designs that work really well with the A4. And then you get 4 packs of ephemera, and each pack has, you get some tags. This one, just quickly, I don't know, we don't have time to go through everything, but I just want to show you the ephemera, because you get a lot. Do you know what the easiest way, maybe, to show you the back?
Yes.
So you can see here. Oh,
there you go.
It's my fault.
That's okay, don't worry.
So this is all the ones you get, 41. So you have an idea of the sizes as well here next to my hand. And then you can see you have 41 pieces in total. This is one. You get tags with all their index tabs and everything as well. You get more element like this one inside that pack. Again, so beautiful. And we're not done yet. You get also ribbons, and we know how much we love our ribbons. You get 2 packs of ribbons. Each pack is an A5 size, and you get 2 sheets inside, so 4 sheets in total. And you can see how cool they work. And Hayley will show you the inspiration in a minute. They all come with a lollipop stick as well for you to apply all of that in detail.
Well, this is the thing. You've got so many different styles that you can be able to craft with these, whether they're going straight into a frame to give it as a gift. Maybe you've got something like an old embroidery hoop at home that you could be utilising as a frame. It might be cards that you're making. It might be that you're teaming them up alongside dies that you've already got. Some of the dies potentially that you're going to be getting in that Lucky Dip box that we were looking at earlier on. Whether you're using just the contents or whether you're using it alongside other things that you've got in your stash, you have got that fabulous, almost vintage feel running throughout, knowing that everything is going to work with everything else that is in there, because it is all included within that fabulous pack. And what an incredible price. £39.92, but half price deal, and you have got your split pay with this one. Now, if you like the idea of that one and the fact that it's so much incredible value for money, you're certainly going to love the next one. There's those rub-ons. Look at that. They're literally seamless. Seamless. Brilliant. So that one, Nautical Wings, if you're wanting to go for that one, it was Nautical Wings, wasn't it, that one? Yes. If you fancy getting hold of that one. The next one, I think, is my favourite, though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I do like this one. So this one, which is brilliant, because it's all very much mail themed, as in postage stamps and things like that running through this one. And this is, again, brilliant value.
It's brilliant value.
Oh, my goodness.
You get the paper, you get the ribbons, you get the ephemera, you get all the element that works beautifully together to create a beautiful project. And the color palette here is really, really cool. So I'm going to show you here again. So this, let me start with the ephemera, because they're top of the pile here. Again, same what I just showed you earlier, different colors now, a different theme. Look how cool, just these colors together. Don't they look really, really,
it's
really
like
cool?
Grungy pretty, isn't it?
Grungy pretty, yeah. So you get a lot of ephemera, 4 packs. Some of the packs have 18 elements, some of them 42 elements, 41 pieces. So you get a lot, you get 4 of this. And then the ribbons, of course, the star of the show, all the time, the ribbons. 4 sheets in total. Each sheet is A4, it's packed jams with elements. You can use small elements, you can use small sections, you can cut the section you want to transfer if you don't want to. Whatever you want, basically. This is your ribbon here, the number 15 and 16.
That on the white pumps on the. I think that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, and then you get the cardstock. You get both sides here, the A4 size and the A5 size. Look at the colours. Look at the how to say the patterns and all the elements you get in there. They look really, really cool. Again, it's your 350 GSM uncoated, so you know you can do whatever you want with it, and you will see the inspiration speaks volume.
Absolutely. Well, this is the thing, because you've got all sorts, using things like the ephemera, using things like the different components that are in there, using the rub-ons as well, because you're going to get some seamless finishes. Papers, of course, you've got that 2-sided look with regards to those, so you've got 2 looks for each one of those. But then you've got those sheets that you can fussy cut and get all of the different components out of as well. Stamp with these, take the elements that are in the set, take inspiration from the rub-ons, add them to your projects. It doesn't matter how you are crafting with this, you are going to get some incredible results time and time again. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, and you like the idea of getting it for $39.92 even better, now is the perfect time for you to be checking your basket out with this one. Now, something that we haven't really spoken a lot about during the couple of hours that we've had with Dabs, stencils. Very underrated, I think. They are so useful. And these, I mean, they're brilliant value to start with at $27.96. But you wait till you see the price on these ones. And this is for 3?
4.
4?
I don't know, I just found 3 here. There's one missing.
Oh.
There should be another one somewhere.
Oh, there you go. There's a picture.
Oh, that's the picture better.
That'll do.
You can see the pictures better. But also, why I want to talk about the stencils, as you said, very underrated. The the stencils. We love the stencils. It's one of my favourite products in the craft, the craft world. Very versatile. But those specific 4 stencils here. Look at the details. Look how much you have. It looks like you have so many stencils in one. You have the focal points, background. You have a lot of them. And even like details like this one. Sometimes you do not need much to do at all. Just a little bit of colour of them.
Well, sometimes when you look at a stencil...
Which one? That one? I'm going to try to bring the colours next to it.
So
this one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that next to it.
When you look at them, sometimes it's hard to tell which one is stamped, if it's a stamp, because you've got so much detail within your stencils.
100%.
I think it's phenomenal.
So here, as you can see here, just a little bit of your distress oxide or any ink pads you have, blending tools, and it looks so cool. We're going to bring that one now, which is this one.
Lovely. Yeah. So on this one, what have we used with this one?
You get this one, again, different colours. This is just to show you, this is one of the easiest way. Just a little bit of colour, and then the job done. You have the sentiment. This is the 3rd one, for example.
There you go. Beautiful. And then I don't have the last of the stencils, but you have got inspiration there. So
this one,
we'll
and
share
then
that with you as well.
This one.
£13.96.
Oops.
Brilliant. Right, we've got 10 minutes left, and we've got a few paper pads to share with you. I wonder if we can match. Do you think we'll do it, Abs? Will we do it?
We will do it.
We will do it.
17. So, there you go.
Now, and I'm going to bring those over. Yeah, bring them over, Abs, because these are beautiful. Now, we have seen some of these feature earlier on, but of course, in things like the Lucky Dips, you don't know whether you're going to get these for definite. For $3.99, I can't believe I am saying that. You know that you will definitely be getting these. I mean, these are beautiful.
Look at the colours, look at the lens. And this is what I showed you earlier in the first hour in the large A4 one. This is the A6 size here. Again, you get like all this beauty, like amazing print, 350 GSM, sorry, and coated paper. And one side that Hayley's showing you now is all about this beautiful colours and layers and patterns and words. And then this is still my favourite, that one. With
Do you know what? This is what I'd call pocket art. So this is, if you've got like a little book, a little notebook that you keep in your handbag or your wallet or something like that, then you could literally put this on the front and instantly you've got pocket art and you've got those words of inspiration for each there. But as Abs quite rightly said, when you turn those around, hopefully I can manage to do that and show you, well, most of them anyway, you can see you kind of got those finished elements that you can see with that beautiful finish. And again, such an affordable price, $3.99. What's not to love about that? So get that one in your basket. Love that one. But I must admit, I do love the next one as well. Mainly because the effect is captured so brilliantly. Whether you're going for the larger version or the smaller version, you just literally feel as if you could kind of scratch the surface and get the paint off these.
I love this one. Look at the colours, look at the patterns, look at the details. Each one is a piece of art on its own. You don't need much to do with this one. Even that gold shiny thing effect there. Look how cool it is. And this is like what you're going to get. This is, as we said, like this is the paper you're going to receive. This is not like highly print just for TV. This is literally from the warehouse straight. This is what you'll be receiving at home. So whatever you see on TV, this is exactly what you're receiving at home.
But that could be the front of a card, couldn't it? You're adding maybe a sentiment on there or die cut elements that you've got, ephemera, using your rub-ons over the top of that. I mean, that would be brilliant to use. Absolutely love it. And don't forget those rub-ons, because of the nature of them, even though you've got a darker background, those lighter rub-ons will still sit on the surface. You don't have to add a layer of gesso or anything like that to prime the surface. Just go straight in. Oh, I thought I was looking at a little bird for a minute then. It looks like a little beak there. Beautiful finishes, $3.99, just brilliant to get hold of. But we have got larger versions of those as well, which is what we're going to look at next.
We love that.
So these ones are the larger versions. So this one, I'm going to bring this on. Abs, I'm going to get you to go through that just while I bring kind of like the equivalent in, just to show that how they do work alongside it there. So it's kind of like a scaled down version that we saw previously.
Yeah, so this is like a large version, so you have more of it, so you can use it for anything you want. So I'm just going to show you, look how cool they look. This one.
See, these look brilliant on those little books that we saw earlier on.
Cover of a book.
The covers, yeah.
But also construction project boxes or storage or anything you want.
You've got A4 dies cutting out boxes. Brilliant.
Decorating the album covers, we showed them earlier.
Absolutely. £6.49. I mean, that is incredible value for money. When you think we were looking at the, where am I? Was it the A6 a moment ago, $3.99? With this one, it's actually £6.49 for A4 equivalent. So that is brilliant value for money when you think about that. Love it.
Look at those two.
Love it. Perfect. So there you go, A4. Next one that we've got for you is the equivalent, but this time on an A5. And again, you've got all the different variations and finishes on there, as you can see. And of course, each one of these being double-sided, as we've spoken of before. It's just a case of that whatever size you tend to work with, isn't
what
it?
project you're working on or what you need. Or sometimes you have a large one and you need the A4 one, and then you just need a small piece, so you can have the A5 just because the same thing, just continue to.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and it's the realism, the kind of the peaks and the troughs of colour where it literally looks like it is flaking away in front of you. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant effect. Fabulous value for money. Try me price pretty much at £4.99, and you are loving those. Now the last couple that we've got for you, and I love that kind of wood effect, but I must admit this next set's nice because you've got the vibrancy, the colour of this one. I mean, I love this. Look at that! Wow. That is funky. I look at something like that and I think of Brighton instantly because it's kind of, it is literally
also
that,
it cheers you up straight away.
Yes,
beautiful colours.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, sunshine in a paper pack, really, isn't it? Happy colours, but again, card front. You could just literally put your strong words on there, couldn't you? Words of inspiration. I just think they're brilliant.
Look at that.
And you could even cut these down, make them into tags, make them into smaller note cards if you wanted to. Love the idea of using it as a postcard.
There you go. And once again, there is nothing repeated, like you get 20 unique prints in each pack.
Worth going for extras of these, really, isn't it? Because once you've used one size, you can't use the other. So, yeah.
Also, when you like one side, you don't want to use it, but like, oh, I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it for the right project.
Yeah.
And 20 years later, that right project never arrived.
Yeah, I'm like that with my fabrics. So, I love that one as well. Absolutely beautiful. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So, again, £3.99. Brilliant. I mean, that's almost got like a feel of denim to it, hasn't it?
Love it.
Father's Day cards and things like that you could be using with these as well. And then the last thing, I think, is this the last item that we've got to share with everybody?
Washes over there.
Oh, we've still got all of those. Oh, gosh. OK. Quickly. Very quickly then. So, again, lovely bases, card bases again. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Stops you having to kind of recreate these yourself, really, isn't it? And we saw these earlier on in some of the
in a large size, we've seen it in A4.
But if you saw it and you thought, well, I definitely want to get hold of it, then here you go. You can get hold of it very, very quickly with the details that are on your screen. Forgive me for not flipping over each one of those, but I'm very keen to get the washi tapes out to you because I know how much you love those. So we'll try and cover as much as we can in the last few minutes that we've got. Ellie, can I just ask, if we don't cover everything, will it all be on the website for people to get? Oh, perfect. Right. So shall I bring a big box in?
There you go. So the numbers have here. So there's a number behind it.
So which one should we start
45,
with? Number 45. Number 45. So washi tape with this one. So this is creating, is this creating the background? I've got the washi tape in
That's
there.
the only one that doesn't have background.
The first, typical. The only one that I pick up hasn't actually got the washi tape in the pot. OK. But £2.49. Do you know what? I wouldn't even need to know what it looks like and I would be buying that one at £2.49. These are pocket money prices. What have we got next, Alex?
44. So that's the panel.
Oh,
and that's
so there
the
you
inspiration,
go.
yeah.
So wait for this. 25 repeats of that for £2.49. How much does that work out for each one? Well, 10's 24. 20 would be 12 and a half. It's got to be about 10 pence, hasn't it? Something like that. There's 25 in there. That big butterfly. 9 pence, 9, well, call it 10 pence. Yeah, of course. Yeah, 25 divided.
Look at this one. Look at this inspiration. I love this one.
I love it. Right, next one.
Okay, next one. What should we pick?
Let's
keep it in order.
You know what
37. I'm going to follow this this order to make sure.
37. So I think that's kind of showing you the repeat of this particular one. So this one's a black and white one where you're going to add the colour to it. And again, beautiful backdrop, seamless, that you can kind of use for your toppers and you're using your creations with these. Love that one. Now, we saw this one, Abs. I'm glad you've chosen this one. So this one, which one's this one?
42.
42, because we saw this one featuring on one of the album covers, didn't we, earlier on? And for the life of me, I can't
like
see
finding it now.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
where it's gone. But the little mini postage stamps, what a brilliant idea. Love these. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's always the one at the bottom.
With the butterfly.
Oh, with the butterfly that we just saw. There you go. So that one is dishwasher tape. So that's one. We're still on the same one. 42. Yeah. Next one, Abs, what we got next?
Okay, next one. 46.
Trying to keep these in order. I don't know which one.
Give it back to me. I'm going to put them back.
Oh, this is a pretty one.
They'll be all back in order.
It might be a good idea if we just show you kind of the topper and the reel. So £2.49p. If you like the idea of 25 repeats of that one, that's all you need for that particular one. Wonderful. Next one that we've got, Abs, thank you.
This is 47.
Number 47, the Rosy Settee. Lovely design, as you can see. Again, that's a washi tape, and you can see where you've got your 4 lines of separation there. Beautiful. Next one that we've got for you, 48. So they're all going to go down to £2.49. So even if we don't feature them and show you them in the flesh, so to speak, they will all go down in price. So that one is your bluish parlour.
Sorry, I'm trying to be quick as well.
That's okay. We've got another one for me, Abs?
Yeah, 40.
Number 40. Oh, this is a pretty one. Oh, I like this one. It's almost like a little photo of all the succulents, cacti. All of those featuring on there. 25 repeats of this one for £2.49. Brilliant. Love that. That's a pretty one with a little shaker on there as well. Don't get distracted, Hayley. Next one is number 38. Oh, this is a pretty one. Peony Pinks. Isn't that pretty? Don't forget, you can die cut that element if you want to when you put your washi tape in place. Give it a different look if you're wanting to, or just use it. That's a nice idea, where kind of the lines have been separated. So it's been laid out as the design and then kind of cut on the guillotine, which is lovely. Peony Pinks.
39,
next one that we've got, this is 39. The last one. 39. This one, number 39. So this one is your jarred blooms. And again, just a beautiful design. 25 repeats of that one. 25 repeats, £2.49. If you've not shopped for any of those already, then why on earth not? That is a pocket money price. If you shopped for anything today, treat yourself to one of those just to see how incredible they are, and then kind of rest in the glory that you wish you'd gone for more of them. Abs, thank you so much. Do we know when you're back again? Have we got a date for you yet?
I think early June, but I don't remember the date. First week of June. Oh, next week, yeah.
You guys, I will see you on Wednesday of next week. I'm going to be handing over to the more than capable hands of Mr. Nigel May. So he'll be here after the break. I will see you soon. Thanks for your company in the meantime, and keep checking those baskets out. Thanks.
Bye-bye. Thanks to you.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your Wednesday, your hump day. How are you? My name is Nigel May. We have got the most brilliant evening for you, let it be said. Mr. Paul Church is here, a legend in himself. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Are you feeling groovy?
Definitely, always in the groove.
You are in the right place then, aren't you? Because we have got a fabulous show with Paul coming up, but that's not the only show we've got for you tonight. And tonight, Paul, we're going late.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going
Late
beyond the
night
watershed. Late night Wednesday. Oh, don't make it a regular thing. Let's have a look what we've got on the menu for tonight. So, Paul's here with Groovy. So, I mean, we've got the fabulous nested doodle frames, the A4 Square Complete Collection. They are incredible, and the story behind them is fabulous as well. Dawn's Inspirations. Dawn is here. Dawn McPhee, she's going to be here with brand new workshops with Dawn. She does deserve a capital letter for Dawn, I feel. At 6 p.m. That's Ellie typing that. She's not good with a capital letter, is Ellie? And then 7 o'clock, Sentimentally Yours by Phil Martin. Yeah, brand new Enchanted Blooms Complete Collection for you there. If there's any left, he's always busy as our Phil. He's back at 7 for a double hour. Phil never works this time of day normally. I don't know what's going on. I'm liking it. Phil Martin late night, well, middle evening, we shall see. And then at 9 o'clock tonight, Scott's here with our manager specials. Basically, tonight, tomorrow and Friday, we are live until 10 o'clock. We're doing extra hours for a warehouse clearance, which is going to be very exciting. Tonight, Scott, tomorrow is Andy, and then on Friday, it's going to be Julie. So that's your manager specials for this week. But, Paul, yes, let's look at our first item, because this is very exciting. Our nested doodle plates that we have for you. These are incredible. Now, you saw these at 1 o'clock. Already half the stock has gone.
Wow, okay.
So, Paul, just tell us what we're getting and then reveal the story behind this.
Okay, so these are 4 what we call A4 square plates. So these are big plates.
Yes.
You've got your 5 different shapes on there, as you can see. So you've got your square, your hexagon, your circle, your rectangle, and your oval. Each of them have 10 frames on them.
So each one is one plate?
One plate.
But it's 10 different frames?
10 different frames. So those 10 different frames, the same 10 different designs are on all 4 of those, but in different areas.
Ah, so they're not always on, like, the outer frame or the inner frame or the 4th frame or whatever?
No, exactly. So, for example, on the square, the heart is on the outside. On maybe the hexagon, it could be the 3rd or 4th one in, etc., etc.
So the point of that, then, is surely that if you wanted to do all of the same design, you've got different sizes to choose from, so you can build it up.
So potentially the square, for example, you've got 10 designs, 10 frames, so that's 100 different
gorgeous
combinations.
designs as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it has 100 different combinations across the 5, which is brilliant. Also, just to say, you're not paying for 5. You may have noticed in the price, we've got a reduction down from $99.95 to $79.96. That's a fifth of the price off. So you're getting one of those huge plates, those A4 square plates, for free. You are not paying it. It's 5 for the price of 4, which we are loving. But obviously, this didn't start... Well, this idea is not new to the world of Groovy, is it? Because explain where they started from.
OK, so these were designs that Barb doodled back in the day.
So these are the dies that we had originally, aren't they?
Yep, so we've got these on the show. So you can see here, we've got 4 different shapes for you. We've actually sold out of the square.
OK.
So
the bundle is the only way you can get it?
It's individually for these.
OK,
for the
so you can't get the square at all?
Can't get the square,
got you.
square at all, yeah. So, and the way in which they were designed, Barb doodled them. So you've got your 10 different designs on there, your 10 different frames. But this is one fantastic die.
OK. Now, obviously, we do have these on the show, but we'll give you the details for that later, because obviously we want to concentrate on the plates at the moment. But this is where the idea, the genesis of the plates came from.
Yes. So you take that die, you run it through the machine, and what it does, it gives you 10 individual frames.
Go on, call them what you call them, I love it.
Floppy bits.
Floppy frames, floppy bits. You get 10 floppy bits.
But what it is that the heart will always be that size. Because you can't, it's a die, you can't do anything else with it, can you? Then, for example, the dots and diamonds will always be that size. And it's the same arrangement of those patterns in all of the same dies.
So this is where the dies and the brand new plates differ?
Yes.
OK.
OK. These are also smaller than the Groovy plates as well. So, basically, they work in conjunction with the Groovy plate, so you can add it to enhance it. But the Groovy plate gives you so much more.
We're approaching 60% of the stock being gone. Beverley in York, Hannah in Manchester, you are in already. Well done. Don't forget, you've got a split pay should you want to use it. If not, you can just check out straight away. One payment. Well done, Beverley. You're the first to check out. So I love that sort of Paul. So with the new plates...
Yes.
And I've got to get my head around this. So literally, so say the hearts.
Yeah.
The hearts are in different places on each of the squares, the hexagon, the circles, the rectangle, thank you, couldn't think of the word. And then the oval as well. So basically, it's in different places on all of them.
Yes.
So you could then mix and match and have a completely different look.
Yes. So, for example, I took...
100 combinations.
Yeah. On one plate.
Yeah.
On one plate.
So
in that one... 500 different combinations.
Mind blown,
yeah.
mind blown. 500 different combinations for you there. That's right, isn't it? Because 100 is just one plate, of course it is. So if you want to go for this, grab it now. Yeah, lots of people coming through for this. I am not surprised. Item code for this one, CB1G93 is your item code on this. 3 ways to order. Best way to order is via the website. Michael on the cameras, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, sir. HobbyMaker.com is the address. Get to the website, get things in your basket. Right, so Paul, what's next?
OK, so if I take... I've got mine stored in our folder, which we have on the show as well. I've got the A4 square. So, for example, if I take the square, OK, so I'll take this one out from here, OK, and you can see here, you've got those 10 different designs, the hearts on the outside, and we move inwards, OK. So what I can do is, I took this square here, for example, which has that pattern in, and I've traced it out 10 times, OK. Then, what I've done is I filled it in with all of the other patterns. So there's the hearts. Then we have this one here, there. Then we've got the chevron. Then we've got the scrolls. Then we've got the dots, OK. Then I've done these in between the shows. I've done the other 4. So now, that one size square I can have in 10 different patterns.
And that's the same for every size, whatever shape, across the 5 plates that you get here.
Yes.
So the 500 different looks is what you're going to get.
I mean, the circles and the ovals will take a little bit more of adjustment to, because obviously the shapes
But you can still do it.
But you can still do it, definitely. I did the square because the square was the quickest one to do.
Well, I don't blame you. We've had a bit of a whoosh on the phone lines. Pamela is in Lanarkshire as well. Literally, with all of our stock updates, we're now approaching, I was going to say 75% of the stock, we're now approaching 80.
Wow.
If you want it on the immediate dispatch, boom, this is the item code for it. Go for it now. Paul is going to do some brilliant demos because that's what he does. But don't wait for Paul. Pause the TV, check out your basket, then unpause, and then Paul will be ready to go for you.
So do you want to see how you can take a frame and fill it in?
Heck
okay.
Yes.
So what I did
Can you imagine
was...
if I said no? Of course.
Okay, so earlier on, I did the outside frame, which is the one that comes on the plate as it is, okay. Then I did another square, and during the earlier show, I showed how to fill that one. Then I've taken the next smaller one, okay. So now I can put the pattern that is on the plate in there, and then all I'm going to do is move over like so, okay, and I'm looking at the pattern, okay. So each of them have a corner, because obviously it'd look odd if you don't. So I can see that corner there fits well, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those rectangles. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my groovy tool, like so, and these grooves, even though I've done the grooves down here, they slot into place. Okay, so they relocate, so it makes it so much more easier.
Now, on the immediate dispatch, if everybody checks out now, do you know how many we'll have left? How many plates have we got, Paul?
We have 5 plates.
We have 5 plates and we have 5 sets of 5 left. That is it. It's all about the 5. So, like, literally 5 people will get it, and then after that, it will be, if we have an extended dispatch, it will be extended dispatch. So if you want the immediate dispatch, you need to get in now. Erica in West Yorkshire, well done. Ruth in Derbyshire, we're now limited stock, very limited stock on this one. You need to check out your baskets. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, so I've done that part there. So all I'm going to do now is rotate it round, relocate it back into place, like so. And then all you're going to do is just follow the design, and you can see how easy it is. And I've just done this on 3 of the different shaped frames.
I mean, this is the difference, isn't it? Because, I mean, the dies that we have are fabulous, don't get me wrong, the dies are wonderful, but because the positioning of the designs was the same on all of them, you couldn't mix and match.
Not really, because, I mean, also, a die cut is a die cut, isn't it? You can't make a square or a circle smaller in that particular design.
If you could, you'd be a rich man.
Exactly. So what we're doing here, you can see now, but you've also got these double lines as well. So it's whether you choose to do the double lines, whether you choose to do a single line. But now you can see I can just line that back up in place.
Well, also, I do think all of the different shapes that you have there, I mean, they lend themselves to just so many different occasions. And the heart's obviously, you know, loved up, anniversary, wedding, whatever. But you've got designs in there that could work for congratulations, for thank you, for get well, for, you know, sympathy, for whatever, really.
And I also think, sorry to interrupt, I also think also that it doesn't matter what the frame is, it will work with all different types of style of parching, whether you go with the elephant dance ladies we had on the other week, whether you go with florals, it just works. It really does.
Now, I tell you what, something's working on the phone lines because they've gone crazy, Paul, quite frankly. If everybody checks out now, we are going to have people missing out. We are over-allocating, so I need to talk to the following people. You lovely people out there. Lorraine in Nottinghamshire, you need to check out. Christine in South Yorkshire, Erica in West Yorkshire, Patricia in Tyne and Weir. You have it in your basket. That's good. You haven't checked out. That's bad. It's that if you don't check out, somebody is going to miss out, and I do not want it to be you. So make sure you check out your baskets to secure that immediate dispatch on this one. I'm assuming we have got an extended dispatch ready to go.
We manufacture, we're based in Kent, so we manufacture the groovy plates, we manufacture our stamps, our stencils. So we made a decent amount of stock to bring to HobbyMaker. But because obviously we have to make them, clean them, pack them, it takes time. We're a small team.
So will the extended dispatch be probably a week?
I think it's Thursday of next week.
Thursday of week. Well, let's call it a week-ish.
Yes.
8 days. Yeah. So I'm going to say get in early. Get in now, and then this will be with you in a few short days. Can we go and have a look at some samples,
Definitely.
Paul? Come on,
Absolutely.
Paul. Come with.
I'll bring the display boards as well.
Thanking you, sir. You're very good, because I forgot I took them over. It is a complete angel policy, so you can make... Well, I'm assuming it is, of course. Complete angel policy.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
We've sold out the immediate dispatch, so this will change. Here comes the extended. Well, hey, let's have a look. So it's exactly the same details as far as the price is concerned. That will come down, of course. Your item code is, rather amusingly, FO1G944. FO1G94 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, dispatched as from the 4th of June. How can next week be June?
I know.
That's just Billy
Almost
Bonkers.
Christmas.
That is That is, well, do you know what it is, isn't it? Christmas starts, I mean, you probably know better than we do. We've not been told.
Middle of June.
Middle of June it's going to start.
Ho, ho, ho.
I know. But I know what will happen, though. The first day, I will be so like, this is ridiculous. If we're having a heat wave, then can you imagine, like 28 degrees outside and you come in here and it's like, oh, it's Christmas. But by the end of the day, I will be so festive. So joyously festive. Let's have a look at these. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, Paul, a card like this, a parchment card, is just divine. I mean, if you want your cards to stand out from the rest, then this is the way to go. But I think people always feel a little bit daunted. But what I love about the Groovy system is it means everybody, no matter what their level of expertise at the moment, is able to get perfect professional results.
Absolutely. That's the beauty of the Groovy system. Because they're laser etched to a specific depth and width, all you need to be able to do is to hold a pen in order to get that beautiful, crisp white line every single time.
They're just beautiful.
It's a confidence builder. And because it's so easy to achieve that line art, which back in the day, that's what we all struggled with trying to do it traditionally. It gives you the confidence, and then you think, you know what, I want to give colouring a go, I want to give white work a go. But as Barb often says, it's that groovy bus journey. You don't have to do any of those things if you don't want to. Trace the line art out, use the colour parchment, use the rainbow parchment, job is done.
Well, that's the thing, whatever destination you get to on your bus journey, wherever it takes you, it's going to be a perfect destination.
It is, absolutely.
No matter what route you took to get there, quite frankly. I mean, these are divine. I'm going to get our Michael to come on in. If we get, I mean, the detail on this is just exquisite as well, isn't it? I mean, you can see, I mean, it's just beautiful. And the great thing about a frame is, like, literally, and if you like these florals, by the way, well, hold your horse because they're coming up. But the frames, they're exquisite. And I love a frame in any area of the crafting world because it just does what it's supposed to do. It frames something to perfection.
It really does. And often you'll
showcases.
You'll take an A4 piece of parchment and say, right, now where do I start? Have a frame, whether it be just a basic shape or these brand new doodle frames, and all of a sudden it gives you that area in which to work, and then it's not so daunting.
These are just gorgeous, they really are. So those florals that I just showed you, they are coming up in a moment, but this shows you as well.
That one there, sorry to interrupt, it's really, that's using the rectangle, but what has been done is we've just taken strips of it, so it gives the effect of ripped paper.
Well, see, I think this is such a lovely idea because, I mean, this could be, I don't know, in theory, the waste. I mean, there's going to be no waste with this. But I think that's such a lovely idea, sort of like destroying it to, well, taking it apart, deconstructing it to create, to construct something brilliant.
Absolutely.
Just lovely. These are sweet as well. Can you imagine, like, doing
little
notelets?
mini mates, perfect for that, little notelets, and you've got those 5 different shapes on there, so you could do a series, a collection of different themes.
Carol that made those, I love those. They're really sweet. Now, this, obviously, just gorgeous. I mean, you can see they're using one of the hexagon frames, putting the heart in the centre. I mean, you know, mix and matching it with your other groovy plates, because the thing is, when you guys release something to the world, it's always an investment, I feel, in what you already have, and also it's kind of future-proofing for the things that will be coming along in the, you know, maybe for Christmas, maybe in the future.
Yes. I mean, these designs, these designs will also work with Christmas as well.
Yes.
Because the way in which Barb doodled them, they're going to work with all different themes, as you mentioned earlier. I can just see these with Christmas designs in the middle of them.
Well, I think a frame is just omni-universal, isn't it? I mean, it just works for everything, and that's the great thing about
this. And
with
these, with the frames, it's the equivalent of matting and layering in general paper crafting, isn't it? And you can see here, Jane has taken this one, nested square. She's done 2 of the corresponding frames, and then those little hearts she's just put in the corners. So now you're using it out of the frames just to add decorative
Well, you can mix and match. You've got all the ingredients. How you use them is entirely up to you.
Absolutely.
I love this card that Karen has made.
I know, it's amazing.
Fab,
it's a real showstopper, just offsetting. Hexagon is really popular in parchment craft. That particular shape, it just gives it a different style.
It's lovely. That's quite funky and also a bit kaleidoscopic.
Yes.
I love this as well from Jill. I mean, I think that's beautiful. Again, like taking the 3 different sized frames. And using the same kind of like frames but in miniature as well to give you that sort of pattern, like I don't know, it gives real perspective to the card.
And also it's using the rectangle as well. So and if you turn it to the side, it's a rainbow.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, it is, isn't it?
So it could be a rainbow.
Oh, how lovely. Never thought about that, Paul. you are good. We are busy for this. We've got, that's a great name. How do I say that? Elund in Newport. Is that how you would say? E-L-U-N-Y-D.
Possibly.
Elunid. I don't know how I'm saying that. My apologies. And I'm Welsh. I should know these
Might
things.
just be Ellen.
It might be. Hopefully
be
the
a
lady
silent.
will email in and tell us phonetically. Lynn in Staffordshire, Shirley in Bedfordshire, you're in as well. Remember, this is now on your extended dispatch for your nested doodle frames. Right. Now, you've seen lots of florals in these samples because this collection here works perfectly with this collection here, your floral spacer collection that we have for you. This is just beautiful. Now, half the stock has gone on this already.
Shall I take those so that you don't crumple?
Thank you. So, could you see me?
Yes.
Was I looking a bit heavy-handed?
You was.
Was I a little bit too butch for your liking, that, Paul? As a change.
You have to be gentle with parts.
I know, sometimes it's my problem. Let's have a look at this, because this is fabulous. I mean, you've got spring, summer, autumn and winter. You are literally trans-seasonal. This is taking you throughout the year, Paul.
It really, really is. And we've broken it down into the 4 different seasons. Each of the individual seasons are have a saving on them. So if you went for spring, for example, you've got a £3 saving. But if you go for the complete collection, you've got the additional saving as well, which is the equivalent of getting those little spacer plates for free.
So all 4 of the spacer plates that you are getting in there, that's the sort of like the long, thin ones.
Yeah.
So you've got a spring, a summer, an autumn and a winter. Whether you use them for those months or whether you use them all year round is entirely up to you, because, I mean, they kind of like, you can cross-pollinate like Mother Nature.
Yes.
You are getting all of those spacer plates for free if you go for the bundle. If you want to go for the individual seasons, then we have them all on the website, about $17.99 each or something. Yeah. $17.97, I was close. They are on that website. Don't forget that website, Cat and Michael together in glorious boy-lady harmony. Weird. Boy-lady, where did that come from? I know. Boy-lady harmony. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go, thank you. I'm not sure who sounded butcher, but there you go. So HobbyMaker.com. So go and check them all out there. We're approaching 60% of this bundle being gone. Paul, let's go through it, because I mean, these are just divine, aren't they? Should we start with spring?
Yep. We're currently in spring, although it feels like summer.
Well, are we in spring or are we in summer now?
No, I think we're still in spring.
It's summer, like June time. I suppose June, July, August for me is the summer months.
I think so.
Yeah. I know, but it's hot, isn't it? Honestly. But we're not complaining. We're not complaining about the weather.
We've got aircon.
It's lovely. And for once, the aircon in here is actually... I'm quite grateful for it. Normally, it's brassic in here. Paul, this is lovely.
So this is a daffodil as part of the spring. And then you've also got your meadow flower.
So that's that one there. And then, of course, our free spacer, if you go for the bundle.
Yep, is the dragonfly spacer.
That's just gorgeous. Let's have a look at some... fabulous samples again. You can tell that the design team have just had the best time with these.
And you can just using that daffodil head on there to create something completely different.
And then obviously you can see, I mean, that one is framed there, not in one of our new frames, but I mean, again, they work so well with frames, don't they?
They do indeed.
This is lovely.
And then that's just using the spacer.
I mean, that could be for like a bookmark, or it could be like 3 of those, like a little triptych on a card or something. It would be divine.
Then
and look, where flowers bloom, so does hope. Now, that's one of the ones coming up, isn't it?
It is, that's from the autumn.
So we're getting, well, we're cross-pollinating our seasons as well.
We are indeed.
Why not? We've got all 4 to play with. OK, so that's the spring for you. Oh, I'm going to show all the samples. They all need to be seen. It would be a crime not to... I love that one, very folk-arty.
Lovely, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. Who did that?
That one, No Name.
No Name.
No Name.
No Name, I love it. That's fabulous. No Name, no Nami. Right, next up for you, we've got the summer ones for you. So in the summer, Paul, we have to begin with...
So in the summer, we've got... I'll let you pronounce that, Nigel.
An enemy.
That's it.
Do you know how to say that?
No,
what's
that's what I'm saying.
No, but what's the opposite of a friend?
An enemy.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. From now on, you'll remember. It's the opposite of a friend. An enemy.
Yeah.
There you go. You're the second crafting legend that I've had to teach that to. You are. The other one was Lou Collins. She couldn't say it.
Right.
Yeah. An enemy. There you go. I always struggle with chrysanthemum. Then we got this one for you.
Which is your wildflower.
Lovely. And then your final one in the summer trio, should you be going for that.
Butterfly spacer.
If you do want to go for the summer trio, there's the item code, of course, for you. But it's all in the bundle. That's the important item code over there. And remember, your spaces are free in the bundle, all of them. Again, let's have a look at some of our lovely summer samples. Just divine. I mean, I love this fact that the parchment's been cut into here, Paul, as well.
Pico cutting, yeah, absolutely. So you can take it to whatever level that you wish to.
Penny in Somerset, you are in. Glennish, you are in as well. Congratulations to you. Let's move into the... Oh, no, let's show more samples. I'm going to show them all. All. Gorgeous. 60% with allocations of this one now gone. Anne, Valerie in Devon, congratulations to you. You're in. Again, just remember to check out your baskets. Again, the detail on that is just
beautiful,
stunning.
Isn't it? Just white work.
Michael, come on in. I mean, look at that. It's just divine. That flower is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Right, let's move to autumn.
Autumn.
Autumn. Thanking you, sir.
There we go.
Okay, in autumn... Oh, now I like this one. What's this one?
So in autumn, we have poppies.
That's gorgeous.
And ginkgo.
So that's your poppy, and then that's your ginkgo. That's very architecturally pleasing, isn't it, ginkgo?
It's lovely.
Does it actually say
That's
it
one
on
of the
there?
ones that Barb illustrated, and she took inspiration. She's got a ginkgo tree in the garden.
Has she really?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I imagine they're quite hard to look after. I don't know.
Very, very old.
What?
The tree.
Oh, the tree. Thank you. I was saying, Barbara will be watching. What are you thinking?
The tree.
What are you
Very
thinking?
old.
And then you get this one as well, where flowers bloom, so does hope. Gorgeous. Now, that ginkgo really does parch beautifully, doesn't it? There you go.
Lovely.
Oh, no, it's that
colouring.
way, isn't it? It's
yeah.
writing,
Well, it can be
sorry.
in any different direction, couldn't it?
But it's just beautiful. Now, this shows just, I mean, again, there, the black and white, you know, any error would be seen straight away, but you can see the perfection of the groovy system there for you as well. Then another one for you there. And then, have I got that upside down again?
No, it's got the
that's
little ginkgo sign.
That's why I'm trying to make sure I've got it the right way. And then you can
And then
see...
that's combining two of the different... So you've got the poppies and you've also got your meadow flower in there. So you're now creating a lovely garden.
So that's incorporating some of the autumn that we have for you there. Then let's go into the final season, which is, of course, winter. Thanking you, Paul.
There we go.
So this is your winter trio. We start with...
So that is the star flower, illustrated by Barb.
So that's the star flower there. Barbara, that's beautiful. Really is gorgeous. Then we... Oh, now...
Chinese lanterns.
I love
Another one
those.
illustrated by Barb.
Don't they have a different name as well?
Possibly.
Yes, aren't they called something like... Yeah, aren't they called something like Physalis or something? I can't remember. It's something like that. Because I used to squeeze them when I was a kid.
Oh.
Is that when I didn't you?
I don't
Have you never squeezed a Chinese lantern?
No.
You've not lived.
I know.
You've not lived. Honestly, if you see any on the way home, just pull over. A Physalis. There you go, yeah. Honestly, squeeze a Physalis. It's the best thing ever. It is. It is. Mind you, departure Physalis is quite nice as well, let's be honest. Looks gorgeous.
OK.
Well, it does, doesn't it?
Oh, a parched one.
A parcher Physalis.
Yes.
Talking about the product now.
OK, right, OK.
You just thought it was being weird, didn't you?
I did.
There you go.
I thought you was being Nigel.
No, for once I've made sense. Look, beautiful.
See, the starflower, I mean, we put it in the winter because, like, great for Christmas, but throughout the year.
Well, I think that's the same for all of the seasons, to be honest. I mean, I think all of them you can mix and match quite beautifully with. I mean, the fact that you get them all for that $63.92, and I've not even mentioned the two-way split pay on this as well. So if you want to go for that two-way split pay, $31.96, one payment today, one on the... What date are we today? Is it 20...
It is 27th.
Thank you. So the 27th of June will be your next payment. This will be with you way before then, because this is on immediate dispatch at the moment, of course. QI 1G93, but 70% of the stock has gone. Just gorgeous. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, Paul? I'm going to remind everybody how to order. In fact, I'm going to get this one to do it. Kat, come here. Remind everybody, order via the HobbyMaker website. You can order via the phone lines, or you can order via, of course, the call centre as well. If you want to go to the website, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Now just say over to Paul.
Over to Paul.
Thank you.
OK, so I just wanted to recap. During the 1 o'clock show, because we had a bit of a change of schedule, I was due to have been on at 2, but I was on at 1
Yes,
instead.
there was a few hoo-has, wasn't there?
There was. So this is what we created during the 1 o'clock show. So if you want to see how that was created, then you can go back on catch-up to see that. Now, for this hour, I thought we'd have a look at the hexagon. And we're going to match the hexagon design with the circle together with the floral sprays in there as well. Now, as you said earlier, I think it was Hayley said earlier, mathematically trying to create a hexagon isn't easy.
No.
So on the show, we also have our normal nested hexagon die set. Okay. So what I did was I created my card blank using the dies. Okay. So I used the second one in to create my shaped card blank. Then I've taken some of our designer paper, taken the next one down, so it gives me my matting. And then I've taken the next one down and cut my piece of parchment. Okay, so now I've got perfect layering to create my design.
So if people want to go for the dies, by the way, we do have them on the show, so we'll whip the details up in a wee while, so do watch out for them. I'll let you know when they pop up.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go to my folder, which we also have on the show, item number KZ1G46.
Thank you.
And it's great, keep the packaging that your die comes with, and then it's easy for you to see the various designs. So I'm going to find my hexagon plate.
And I've got to say, the folder, literally £9.99 well spent. That's one of those things, like literally, you need.
It's really good because it's crystal clear as well. Sometimes you get folders that are quite cloudy, but as you can see there, it's crystal clear, so it's top quality.
It gives you clarity.
It does indeed. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to work with my plate. So we're working on the reverse, and you'll feel if you run your finger over, you've got those grooves on there. Okay. I'm going to take my piece of parchment, and then with clear parchment, there isn't a right side or a wrong side. So I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet, and I'm going to wipe over. Okay.
So this makes it easier to actually, it makes it a bit more slicky for the groove,
absolutely.
doesn't it? Yeah.
If you forget to wipe, what you'll find is that you get friction as you drag the tool through, and what can happen is it can rip the parchment.
Take Paul's advice, always remember to wipe.
Okay. So we're going to position that like so. I'm going to take some groovy tabs.
Which we have on the show as well.
In the starter kit, yeah.
Fabulous.
So we're going to hold that in place like so. Then I'm going to use the groovy guard from the accessories. And what that does, it gives me something to lift, especially when it's really warm. You've got heat in your hand, you've got your natural oil.
If you have sweaty hands, or obviously if you have like hand oil or hand cream, things like that on, I think the guard just protects your parchment, because obviously parchment, you know, if it does get stained, it goes sort of transparent, doesn't it? It's not easy to. It's not easy to rectify it if it does get stained, and it's not water friendly.
I mean, if you do get oily residue on your parchment, a top tip of removing it is talcum powder. If you put talc on it and you dust it and then brush it off, it removes.
Okay, that I did not know. Do you know what? I stand corrected on everything I just said. So if you do get it on there, you get a stain on there. I mean, hopefully not with the guard. Then obviously talcum powder. That's brilliant.
And also, you can use our eraser pencil that comes in our colour accessory kit. That can remove it as well.
Fabulous stuff.
Okay. So what I'm doing, I've done the inner part. Because this die is exactly the same size as the frame, I'm not going to do the outer frames because there isn't any room. So then I would take the hearts, if I chose to go with the hearts, because don't forget I can change this design if I want to. Okay. So I'm just going to do one row.
If you do have any questions for Paul about the wonderful world of parchment or parching, then do get those emails in as well, either studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the website. Or if you want to send a picture in, we do love seeing what you've made. If you have parched something before, I don't know, you might have parched a physalis, who knows? Whatever you've parched before, then please, or the dancing ladies that you did recently, they would be gorgeous to see if you've already parched those. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Paul.
So now I'm going to mix and match. So now I'm going to bring in my circles. So I can position this in place like so. Okay. And all I'm doing now is I'm looking at the double lines I've introduced there, and then the double lines on the circles, to make sure I've got the right positioning. Okay, just like so.
And what we'll do after the demo as well is remind you about the starter kit, because I mean, if you are new to the world of parchment, then the starter kit is going to be your best friend. It really is. But we'll remind you of that once we've seen Paul do his brilliant thing.
Okay, so now with the circle, you can see how quick and easy it is to achieve. So I'm turning my plate around because I just find it easier to do that. Rather than sort of get all sort of cack-handed and uncomfortable, it's all about enjoying the process, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, parchment, I think, is, for a long time, Paul, sort of pre-groovy, was probably thought to be quite niche.
Yes,
and
definitely.
a bit kind of, you know, oh, I'm not invited to that party. But I think with groovy and your systems that basically, let's be honest, make you cut corners so that you don't have to do all the faffy bits, but you still get the great end result.
It does. I mean, the key part of parchment initially really is to get that line art. I tried parchment traditionally where it was pen and ink, but because I was heavy-handed, I put too much pressure on. I mean, there's no way I would have attempted to try and create a circle because it's too complicated. How do you get a perfect circle? You can get a perfect straight line using a ruler, but a circle. So now what we have is our framework in which to put our design. Okay. Once you've decided on your decoration, this is what you have. Okay. And I would say that would probably, if you've been doing it for a while now, that would probably take about 10 minutes to complete, if that.
And it doesn't look like, to the untrained eye, i.e. me, you would think that wasn't 10 minutes. You would think somebody had slaved away for a good, hour.
Traditionally, that would have been hours. Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
So now we can look at adding in the design. So we could put anything in here, but we just happen to have that fantastic floral spray collection on the show.
So just to remind you, if you do want to give the Nested Doodles, it's FO1G94. That's an extended dispatch as from the 4th of June. So that is next Friday, because next week is June.
It is indeed.
But let's remind you of the florals. If you do want to go for the florals, you've got 4 seasons. Strangely, they are spring, summer, autumn and winter. In each of them, you are going to get 2 of the floral plates, plus you will get, of course, on top of that, the spacers as well. You've got beautiful flowers in there. I mean, you've got your star flower, you've got your Chinese lantern, you've got anemones, you've got wildflowers, there's daffodils, there's meadow flowers in there, you've got ginkgo poppy, plus you have all of those fabulous spacers. And your spacers are free in this bundle, with the reductions that we've got of each of the individual seasons, and then an extra reduction for the actual bundle itself. You are getting a reduction of £19.96, which is way over the cost of actually one of the seasons, I believe, wasn't it? What did we say this season? No, it's 4 spacers that are free, isn't it? That's it. The seasons are £20.97. That's so good. So, like, literally, if you want to, how much of the seasons are reduced then? They're always right then, £17.97. So basically, you are getting a free season this way as well, aren't you? Because you've got a £19.96 reduction. God,
yes.
Either way, it's either free space. Well, you get freebies. Hurrah! Back to Paul.
Okay, so now I'm going to add in my floral design. So this is where the starter kit comes into play. Okay, so did you want to have a look at the starter kit?
Yes, please.
To see where it all begins?
Because it's one of those things, Paul. I mean, I think, you know, if people are watching you for the 100th time loving Parchment, no, I mean that with love, loving your Parchment, or if they are seeing Parchment for the first time, because we get new visitors and new viewers every day. So I do think the starter kit is a brilliant place for people, obviously, to start. So what do we get in there?
Okay, so it comes to you in this, what we call a clamshell. Okay, so you can keep this for your storage. So when we open this up, I mean, when we talk about a starter kit, we often think, oh, we've got a starter kit, but then I've got to add this. And
this
Bar
is a
doesn't go
complete
down
collection.
that road. No. So this is what we call our plate mate. So it's an A4 acrylic laser etched plate with your alphabet, uppercase, lowercase, letter boxes, ordinals, etc. Now it has a hole in the middle. This is why it's called a mate, because plates fit within there and it gives you that larger area in which to work.
So it fits your plate, so it's your plate mate.
Yes, absolutely. So then we also have, because it's Parchment, we've got 20 sheets of top quality 140 GSM Parchment.
So is that deemed to be the optimum sort of like weight?
It is. We tried various different weights and we found with the depth of and the width of our laser etching, that was the perfect weight for that. Now, you've got your double-ended wooden tools that have got numbers on them, 1, 2, 3 and 4. And they all have different purposes. So they've got little balls on the end of them that increase in size.
So you've got different sort of like thickness, widths, if you like.
Yes. Then we've got our tumble dry sheet. So you haven't got to go and buy a tumble dryer because you've got the tumble dry sheet in there. You've got 16 of your groovy tabs.
And they're not, I mean, those do last you a long time,
yes,
don't they?
They're
you can peel them on and off a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Store them on your plate mate or on your groovy guard so you know where to find them. Then you've got this fantastic 2-project step-by-step pictorial guide showing what you can create with the designs that come in here. It does come with a warning.
Okay. What's the warning?
Groovy parchment craft can become highly addictive.
You worried me then, Paul.
That disclaimer is there now because once you've got this, you're hooked.
So when people are standing up in their groups saying, like, I'm addicted to Parchment, you can say, well, you were warned.
Yeah, absolutely.
You were told.
So you can see here, the only thing that's added to this is colour, okay? Then we start to look at the design plate. So this one here is what we call it's an adapter plate. So it houses our little baby plates. So because it's all modular.
And so that plate itself, though, will fit in the plate mate.
Yeah.
And then you've got the smaller one that will fit in that plate.
Absolutely. Then we've got our standard A5 square. So they're about 5 by 5 inches. So you've got another alphabet, you've got the heart, you've got more frames on there.
I mean, you've got a wealth of alphabets, haven't you, in this entire starter kit? That means, I mean, for personalisation, you're good to go,
Yeah. Then we've got our best-selling ever. So this is Barb's butterfly wreath. So take the butterfly on its own, take the butterfly in the circle, take the wreath, move the flowers around. Then you can take the landscape.
This is so good for perspective.
This is brilliant. I mean, you know Barbara for many a year with the brayer, torn piece of paper, landscape, and it just had to go in the groovy. So take, for
it's
example,
Barbara in the plate, isn't it?
Look, you can take that and then you can put the hills and the mountains in the background. You could put a sun in there.
Well, you've got the sun, the moon, the planets, whatever you want them to be.
Absolutely.
And
The mountains, you've got a lake there. And then finally, just to get you going, you've got your basic nested squares on there.
Your essential.
Yeah. And then finally, there's more. You get your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side, which you're working. And then you've got a soft, squidgy side for when you're doing your white work.
Elaine in West Yorkshire, you are first to check out on that. It is a brilliant deal, it really is. I mean, literally, if you are serious about your parchment craft, whether you are new to it or you've already been doing it a wee while, that starter kit, I mean, starter schmarter, it doesn't matter really. It's like literally you are able to use that at whatever point on your parchment journey you're at. Everything you need is in there, and there are things in there that you will use time and time again. And I would say, 99% of that, bar probably the tumble dry sheet, are tools for life.
Yeah, parchment. You need more parchment.
Yeah, a bit more parchment, and then obviously maybe your groovy tabs now and again.
Yes,
all of those should be in
absolutely.
the brand shop anyway.
Yeah.
$78.39 is price down from $98.39, so we've got a £20 reduction, and we've got a cheeky three-way split pay on that one as well. GW1G81. Right, let's get back to Paul with his fabulous demonstration.
Right, okay, so the plates we've got in that floral collection, you can see they're an A6 plate. So now you've got this space, okay, so you think, oh, okay, well, I'm going to fall into that space, I'm going to crease my parchment. So this is where the spacer plate comes in.
I never realised that would fill in the gap. That's genius.
That's what it's there for. We could have given you a plain piece of acrylic, but why would we?
Yeah, but you put design on it.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's always that use for it. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take our frames and we can now decide what area, what bits and pieces we now want to trace out. So now it becomes like a window viewer, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like a viewfinder, isn't it?
Yeah. So if I come, for example, if I'm going to come over here, I want to leave a little bit of a space here. So maybe I want to introduce a sentiment with that. So then we're going to take that. And so these would be great for like wedding invites as well.
Oh, they would be stunning. Can you imagine?
So flowers, etc., etc.
Well, the thing is, and I'm watching you there sort of frame your beautiful flowers from obviously our floral collection of our floral spray. But, you know, the thing is with these frames as well, the actual groovy plates, you could put these around anything. I mean, you know, toppers from, you know, other craft companies or photos or whatever it may be. You can make them into sort of home decor pieces. You can make them into, you know, for journals, for scrapbooks, memento albums, brag books, also for maybe mixed media projects. I mean, they lend themselves to everything because the frame is always going to have a function as well as a fashion. It's going to showcase whatever you put inside it.
It does, and it just happens that this amazing collection has 10 different patterns on each plate.
And on each of those plates, you've got 10 different patterns, you've got 10 different sizes. So across the 5 plates, you have got 500 different possibilities, which is ridiculous. Obviously, if you do want to go for those frames, the details are on the side of your screen. The nested doodles, they're on a delayed dispatch, extended dispatch, as from the 4th of June. If you can stretch to it this evening, I would say to get the nested doodles and, of course, the floral spray, because they do work beautifully together. There is split pay on both items for you. But obviously, if you do want to go for them separately, if money won't stretch to that, then don't worry. I mean, each of them do work beautifully individually as well. Also, we do have all of the plates individually. So if you want to say if you wanted to say the circular nested doodles, we have that for you as well. I think it was the square that had sold out, wasn't it, Paul? It was
only in the die.
Only in the die. Ignore me.
Yes.
Right, back to Paul.
Okay, so you can see how, so I can choose. So if I don't want those lines in that particular flower, I can leave the lines out, and now I've got a completely different looking flower. Okay, so just pop that back in place like so, right there, and then, but let's just go in and just add in just those extra lines, just so you can sort of have a comparison to what it looks like. Okay, then you've got these fantastic little dots which just add a little bit of sort of elements to it as well. Okay, and then we can go in and add, but look how easy. If I jump out, nothing happens.
No.
And when you're doing this, it always amazes. I mean, I get quite relaxed doing this, despite the fact being on TV. But I know people watching feel quite relaxed.
Well, do you know what I was going to say? We've not even mentioned how mindful and how serene and calm and tranquil and how the absolute antithesis of the outside world, because let's be honest, the world's gone crazy at the moment, isn't it? So I just think, you know, this little bubble of parchment craft, of sitting down and getting into your little groovy bubble, or your big groovy bubble, be there for hours if you like, is just joyous. It really is. Now, a little stock update for you. Our floral spray collection. We are now talking about 90% of the stock being gone. So your floral spray collection, hello, there it is. You are getting autumn, spring, winter and summer. I don't know why I put them in that order. Why didn't I do them in the order they actually are? You are getting all of those there, and the spaces are free for you in this deal, or it's like you're getting a free season and a bit more, because you have got a great reduction down by £19.96, which is phenomenal. So if you do want to go for the flower collection, details are on the side of the screen here. It's on a two-way split pay as well, QI1G93, but you have to be quick on that one, because did I say what was the stock update I mentioned at the beginning there? 70 when I last called it. We are now limited stock. Limited stock means 90% of the stock has gone. We have got an extended dispatch ready to go on this one, but if you want the immediate dispatch like now, then that is your item code, QI1G93. I'll be honest, we've only got that many remaining, 4 remaining, and I'm going to read out 5 names on the board. That's just in case you didn't know what 4 looks like. Crafter, Elizabeth in Surrey, Susan in North Yorkshire, Carol and Alison in Essex. I don't know, sometimes I just feel I have to do something.
What time do you finish tonight, Nigel?
10 o'clock.
You've only just started.
I've peaked at 5:45. What is going on? Normally I have the delirium in the last hour, not the first hour. It's the groovy effect, Paul.
It is. You're calm and collected. OK, so when we have a look at the finished piece now, you can see here we've traced out and now we can start to add colour if we choose. Now, I could just take some wonderful designer parchment, pop that behind there, and it illuminates the colour from behind.
That's
I
beautiful.
don't have to do anything else if I don't want to. The sense of achievement of just creating that, for me, is amazing.
We've over-allocated, by the way, so people are definitely going to miss out.
Okay.
Check out your baskets. Well done.
Right. So what we're going to do, we're going to add some colour. So I'm going to go for our amazing Pergamano Perga Colour exclusive pens. Now, you've seen Barb use these in our stamping shows. So just because it says Pergamano, it isn't just for parchment craft.
Don't compartmentalise yourself.
So when we open this up, you can see there you've got a rainbow of 30 amazing colours in there. Okay, they're dual-tipped, so you've got a bullet tip and a really fine tip on it as well. They're water-based, so it means you can use them for your normal colouring, your watercolouring, but the consistency of the moisture in these are fantastic for your parchment.
Fabulous stuff.
So I'm going to grab I just need to grab my list.
If you do want to go for this pens, details on the screen, WX1G37. Taz, do we have any messages through? No messages so far. Do get some messages in. Paul is, I'm going to be honest, quite nosy. He likes to know what's going on. So do send us your pictures. Well, so am I, Paul, to be honest.
I think what's really nice is that we know many of our friends at HobbyMaker have invested in the starter kit. And so it's great when we see someone that sends in their art.
It's full circle, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, for people that want to find out more about this online, where do you go? Because obviously you have so many sort of like places online.
So on Facebook we have Clarity Crafts, obviously the main Facebook page. We have some groups called Clarity Worldwide. We have Groovy Worldwide, and we also have Pergamano Worldwide as well, because we own Pergamano. We also, every Tuesday, we do Groovy Tuesday at 10 o'clock. Lovely Louise in the office. She'll take a design plate and she'll work on it step by step over a period of weeks. Just showing the tips and tricks. So I think we're currently at episode, I think it's 330 odd.
Wow.
So you can go back to our YouTube channel and you can watch from episode 1, where I open the starter kit in that configuration as it was at the time and show you what you can do with that. So the education's always been there.
So you are never on your own with Groovy?
No, we also do online workshops and online courses. We've got our fantastic open days coming up in June as well, where you can get hands-on experience. If maybe you're into your picot cutting, you can attend the Snip Clinic.
Snip Clinic? Oh gosh, that sounds a little brutal, doesn't it?
Gorgeous Glynis, where she'll help you with your picot cutting. We've
Who
got
thought of that
demonstration.
name?
it's learning to snip, aren't you?
Yes.
So it's a snip clinic.
Thank you. We'll end it there.
So if you want information about our open days and one-day workshops, that's on the Clarity Crafts website as well.
Which is
claritycrafts.com.
Thank you very much, Paul. Let's continue with our lovely demo.
Let's do some colours. So I've got my list of colours. Now, I've got my colours in my tool organiser.
Wow.
We've got this on. It doesn't come loaded, but we've got this on the show. So Louise has told me these are numbered 1 through to 30, and as long as I've put them back in, so I've got number 1, I need number 2, then I need number 17, 26 over the other side, 26, and finally 30. That'll be the last one. There we go.
Now, just if you do want that storage system, what's it called, Paul?
It's the Pergamano Tool Organiser.
The Pergamano Tool Organiser. We'll get the details up for that for you. Obviously, your pens, $31.49 if you want to go for those. But I do think your pens and all of your fabulous Pergamano items, you're going to want to keep them nice and safe and also very portable.
You do,
Maybe you go off to like little Pergamano weekends and things. $41.99 is the price for your Pergamano Tool Organiser.
Okay. So what we're going to do...
It's less than that, Paul. Sorry, I didn't drop the price. $36.99. Back to you, sir.
That's really, and it's top quality. It's double stitched as well. Mine's the original one that I've had for 9 years.
And it's still going strong.
And it's still going strong with all that stuff in it.
Well, so
it's
you
a little bit grubby.
You ram it to the max.
I do indeed.
Yes, it's true.
So this was a technique that Louise shared with me from Groovy Tuesday about using the pens to blend with colour. Okay, so we mentioned earlier about the double tips on this. So you've got that fantastic wider tip, and then you've then got your fine tip as well. So these are great for your journaling, and because you've got 30 different colours in there, maybe you just want to write a message on the inside in a different colour of your card. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to take each petal one at a time. So we're going to put some colour.
Now, do you colour from the front or the back?
We're colouring this on the back.
Right.
So you can see there, I'm not worried about going over the lines. Then I'm going to take my orange, like so. And then I'm going to start up above, and now I'm going to go...
Will this contaminate the tips, Paul?
It does, but all you need to do is when you finish doing your colouring, is you just scribble on a piece of paper and it cleans the tips again. Okay, so then we'll go into the yellow up here first, and now we're going to go down, and you can see how it's changing that colour. So we'll go back to the red again, like so. Let's put a little bit of red there. Then we'll go to the orange. I tell you, I'm going to keep the lids off. It's easier rather than keep taking.
There's like 4 lids to play with, isn't
yeah,
there?
exactly. Then we're going to go with that orange, like so. And then finally, we'll go with that yellow.
They're very fluid, these pens as well, aren't they? Lovely.
That in. And you see, and I'm not applying pressure when I'm putting the colour on. I call it the tickling technique. Okay, so all I'm doing is I'm just letting the tip of the pen tickle the parchment. Okay.
I love it. It's all go at Groovy, isn't it? The tickling technique and the snip clinic and all of this.
Absolutely, it's all go. And then if you find when you see that yellow is now not becoming so yellow, so if I can just scribble that out. But if I now turn this over onto white, you can see how you've got a really nice sort of colour blend of colour. Okay, so I'm just going to scribble this off here so you can see now that has gone back to its beautiful bright yellow. Okay, like so. I can take that.
Yeah, so that's working. Yeah, so it's not contaminated at all, is it?
No, absolutely. I mean, if you leave it, if you don't do it afterwards, it would stay on there.
Yes.
So then we'll go back in again and we'll do the next one, like so. So we'll just put a little bit of red there, and I'm just flicking.
Crafter in Middlesex through now as well for your fabulous Pergamano Pergacolour exclusive pens.
Like so. And then we're going to go with the yellow there, and then we come in, and you can start to see how it's... Now, because these are a wet pen, if I keep going over this consistently with that, the parchment starts to pill.
Yes.
And so, but you can go back in. I'd say leave that about half an hour, and you can go back in and intensify the
so
colour
let it
as
dry
well.
out, as it were.
Yeah, it has to dry. If you just keep going on thinking, oh, I want to go darker, etc., then all it's going to do is sort of really saturate the parchment. Now, if you also find that if you've gone over the line, in our colouring accessories kit, we've got our white eraser pencil. So what I can do, if I have gone over, I can actually just sort of knock it back slightly and remove anything that's gone over the outside of that line.
That's so clever, that pen.
So in a way, you've got sort of like that safety net. So if I go on here, you can see I can bring that white line back. Not that I need to. So you've got, so if you go, it's the colouring accessories kit. You've got your double-ended eraser in there, you've got your blending nibs, your Dorso oil. See, and then when you turn it over, you can see now how it's like. But then when you bring the designer paper into play, all of a sudden it starts to do that.
I mean, again, our cat P&P here at HobbyMaker are $4.95 for the entire day. Not per order, but for the entire day. This, again, I mean, Clarity, Pergamano, Groovy, I mean, you know, the whole umbrella under Clarity. There are so many things that go so beautifully together. So if you've got their pads, if you've got their tool sets, if you've got the plates, if you've got the dies, everything just matches so beautifully together. So do maximise your potential with our P&P and fill your baskets as much as you can. If you do want to go for that essentials kit, you get your mix mats in there, your double-ended eraser pencil, your 16 spot-on sponges, your Dorso oil, and then also your blending nibs. You get 10 of those in there as well. All of that for £19.50.
Okay, so then we've got these double lines that we've introduced. Okay, so this is where the beauty of the pens come in, where you've got that really fine nib. So then all you're going to do, put your glasses on, that would help to start with. And then we're just going to lightly go backwards and forwards. So this is something that, again, that Louise showed me. Because normally what I would do is I'd have a ruler and just do a straight line, okay? But what you're doing is, if I show you on a piece of paper, is you're going like this. So you're going backwards and forwards over the same area, but you're slowly moving it down like so, and it's filling in that gap in between those lines. Okay, so all of a sudden it's now adding dimension to the various different layers that creates the illusion of the matting.
Yeah, it is. It's that illusion of matting and layering, isn't it?
Yeah, and then if I want to, if I got options, I could do white work on those little dots, or I could take the fine tip and just put little dots in the middle of those white circles, like so. And then for the heart, I'll go to the wider, and what we're doing is we're just doing like a V, just to add colour to those hearts. See, and then we turn it over, and you can see how fine, especially with the pens, the tips on these, and then you bring in your design like so, and all of a sudden with that designer paper behind it, it just illuminates it.
It looks so good. Now, we've only got, how long have we got left on the show, Bruce? 3 minutes, says director Bruce. I've not introed the crew, have I yet? I'll do it in the next one. But yes, do you want to come and join me, Paul, to end the show?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's remind people what you're getting here. Also, are we going to be able to share those pictures, Kat? Okay, well, can I say thank you to the lovely lady that sent them in? Who was the lady that sent them in, Kat? Because thank you for your pictures. We can't show them because apparently our Canva isn't working. I don't know. But Sue in Bristol, thank you so much. They are lovely, lovely makes, and we'll make sure Paul sees them after the show. So let's remind people, if you want to go for you, let's start with the our fabulous nested over here. So you get 5 for the price of 4, Paul.
You do indeed, and I believe they're now on delayed dispatch.
They are from the 4th of June.
And as you can see, when we looked at the beginning of the hour, how you've got 10 different designs on there, you've got 10 different size frames, so potentially that's 100 different designs on that one plate.
So across the 5 plates?
500.
Wow.
So, and when you look at it's not until you start to really work with these plates that you actually sort of realise what you can do with them, and the versatility, and the ease of use as well.
Well, I would say, let's talk about versatility, because obviously, I mean, there you can see, yes, the frame has been used as a frame. It's framing the blue tit and the little the nut holder there. But here, parts of the frame, I mean, yes, that's the rectangular frame, one of the little dinky ones. But then over here, you've just sort of torn into like individual frame strips.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just think that's so lovely. By the way, you know the extended dispatch? We've now sold 30% of that already.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, this is Paul's last live show today, but You can carry on ordering after the hour. If you're watching in the middle of the night, I would say maybe that might be gone. So I would say definitely, if you are watching, there is still stock. Check the website and check out as soon as you can. Paul, complete angel policy as well.
Absolutely. Barb's all about sort of getting a return on your investment. So, yeah, definitely sell.
Gorgeous. So that one is your nested doodles that you've got there. We've also got for you our floral spray. So again, Paul, 4 seasons here, but you're only paying for 3.
You're only, or 4 spacer plates for free, on there. And it's going to carry you throughout the year, as it says. There's 4 different seasons on there. Just a fantastic collection of florals.
And florals as well, because I mean, you've got anemone in here, you have got your starflower in there, there's wildflower in there as well, ginkgo, poppy, you name it, you've got loads of them, daffodils. Yeah. It literally is taking you not just throughout the year, but also throughout every occasion is there, and that's what I love. I mean, whether it's for, anniversaries, whether it's for weddings, get well, congratulations, it works for them all. Paul Church, a joy as ever. When are you back?
I'm back a week on Friday.
A week on Friday? Well, the 4th of June.
Maybe that's what it is.
I think that's the extended dispatch for that, isn't it?
Yeah, possibly.
Oh, no, that was Thursday. It's the 5th. 5th of June. It's next Friday.
It's next Friday.
He knows. Don't trust a word I say. The lovely Dawn is up after the break. Dawn McPhee's going to be here with Dawn's Inspirations. She's got a bundle or 2 for you. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful Matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May, and do you fancy some inspiration? Well, look who's here from Dawn's Inspiration. It is, of course, Dawn. Dawn McPhee, how are you?
Hello. How are you?
It's so nice to have you here.
Oh, thank you very much.
Always a joy, let it be said. And we have got the most incredible show lined up for you. We've got a brand new workshop coming your way. We've got so much inspiration. It's incredible. It really is. And we are going to start with something that, well, you've already started ordering because you're not daft, are you? We're going to be talking about our fabulous folios to begin with. So explain what we have, because these are easy peasy.
They are easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
These are easy peasy, and these are brand new to HobbyMaker. They're brand new to Craft TV.
They are indeed. So
as well.
not
So
been
Craft
seen
TV have not
from here
seen
today.
these before. Now you're probably looking at this and thinking, okay, what's going on here? We've got an 8x8 size, and we've got a 12x12 size. So there's 2 options that you can do. But this is the easy peasy folio. Which one should we look at first?
Let's look at the top one first, the 8x8.
top one first. Let's look at the 8x8. So this is your 8x8 easy peasy folio. As you can see, it stands on its own, nice and neat. Now, if you've bought any of my other folios in the past, you'll notice the overall size is the same, the spine is the same. With all my folios that come like this, unless it's a different format.
So you can line them all up on the shelf.
So
and they
you
look
can
fabulous.
line them, they look beautiful. But let's open this one up, because this one has got another sort of hinge going on here.
Lovely stuff.
We've got magnets.
Ooh.
In this one as well. So with my folios, every one that you do, in each turn, you're going to learn different skills. OK, so when we look at the left side again, we have magnets going on. We're going to have a big zigzag that comes out. So you've got plenty of spaces for adding your photographs, because this is what photo folios are. OK, so photo folios, just treat them as your photo albums. We then open up this side. We've got a nice big pocket going on here. Yes, you can add extra photo mats, but I will share with you something new shortly as well. And then we've got nice big pockets going on here. This opens up again, and then this opens up again. this is what your folios are like, because you're going to keep opening out and out. So you've got all that lovely inspiration. It's not a boring album that you're ever going to look at.
I just think it's divine.
Oh, hang on, I haven't finished.
Of course you've not.
Of course I've not.
Of course you've not.
Because you've got all this.
There's always a hidden flap or a fold or something.
There's always this going on. And then we fold out again, more space for photographs, and another nice big pocket. So that is all in that one little
that's merely the 8x8.
easy peasy 8x8 folio.
So is the easy peasy 12x12 folio exactly the same but just 4 inches bigger?
It's just a little bit bigger.
Oh, show us,
Shall we have a look?
Yes, please.
Now, I will say, if you have that certain Swedish-style furniture...
Oh, you're talking about IKEA? Other places are available, but they're not Swedish, are they?
These actually fit in the cubes.
Oh, do they?
And you can get about 12 in each cube.
Do you know what? I know you're right, because it's like they're also good for albums, and of course they're 12x12 as well. Yeah.
Yes. So again, you've got all your lovely lift and flaps. Now, I always like to create my projects that they can take 6x4 photographs.
Because I think that's normally what we print them out at.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if you're gifting these, because Angel Policy, you can make and sell. As long as you make and sell the actual folio, not a problem, OK? You can't sell on the workshop, but you can make these to sell.
I think
so what I'm going to do with this is I'm just going to flap that round the back, because, yes, you've got that other big pocket going on here. These are nice for your memorabilia, you know, things like, you know, if you've been out for the day and you pick up leaflets and things like this.
We live in a world, don't we, Dawn, where people keep all of their photos on their phones. So I think something like this, where it encourages you to, you know, get your photos off that phone, download them, print them up, do all the things. And then you can have a book to commemorate, I don't know, a weekend away, or a folio for, you know, Junior's first birthday, or a folio for, oh, I don't know, the village fair and how we laughed at Grandad's big marrow. Do you know what I mean? All that kind of stuff.
Exactly. I mean, I've done them myself. I mean, my husband and I, we had a lovely day out for our friends have bought us for our silver wedding.
Nice.
When we went out for the day, and I filled a whole one of these big folios, not this style. Pardon?
Where'd you go? I've got to ask.
We went to York, because that's where we first lived when we got married.
Oh, look, York's gorgeous as well.
Anyway, on Monday, it's our 30th wedding anniversary.
Where's he taking you this time?
I haven't got a clue.
Are you going somewhere, though?
I don't know.
Have you got the day off?
I've got the day off.
Right.
And both the kids are going to be with us, so we're going to have a great day.
Lots of you going for this. Now, obviously, this is an online workshop, so obviously this isn't like an unlimited supply, which is great. But obviously, we are getting busy. Virginia, Joyce, Lisa, Samantha, Maureen, people coming through. So people are saying, what do they need for the workshop?
Right.
They know that they're going to be able to make this, but what do they actually need? Well, first off, I can help you with that, because we've got everything listed for you. So this is a great sort of idea of what you will need for the workshop with the lovely Dawn to make your folios. So you can see this is what you've got. So you will need, for your 8x8, you need your 10 sheets of A4 cardstock, 250 to 300 GSM, plus extra if you wish to add more photomats, 24 sheets of 8x8 papers, plus extra if you want to cover photomats, 9 magnets. And then for your 12-inch, you will need 13 sheets of your 12x12 cardstock. Your, again, 250, 300 GSM, plus extra if you wish to add more photomats, 21 sheets of the 12x12 papers, plus extra again, and again, 9 magnets. So that's, you know, it's not a huge shopping list, is it, for you?
No.
So take a photo of that or watch the show back afterwards, write it down so you know exactly what's what. That's what you need. And then the actual workshop itself. So explain what people are getting then, Dawn.
Yes, so what will happen is HobbyMaker customers, when you've purchased, as soon as you check out, you will get this PDF land in your account on HobbyMaker.
Okay.
Okay, so this will be in your HobbyMaker account. Okay, this is just showing you the pop-up album, but it's the same sort of format. You're going to get the link to the password to the workshop, so you just click on that link and it will take you there. I've covered up the password, obviously.
So when you click on that link, that will take you to
a page on my website.
So that's the page there that we're seeing now, isn't it?
Well, it will take you there and you need to put in the password. So
yes.
This is why you need to keep this PDF safe.
We're not showing the password.
No, it will be in your HobbyMaker account.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can print it off, but it's always going to be in your HobbyMaker account, so you're never going to lose it.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so you just copy and paste the password, click on the link, put the password in, And then this is what you're going to get.
I think it's so
And I
good.
think they're going to show us.
There you
You
go.
go. You're in. So this is showing you the easy peasy one. So can you see at the top there where it says cutting and scoring guide? That PDF you're going to then print off. And when you print that off, it's going to look somewhat like this without the, is it redacted?
Yes.
Measurements.
Yes.
So this is what you're going to print out. And again, with this workshop, there's no limit. You can watch this workshop as many times as you like, as often as you like. There's no limitations on these at all.
And you're learning from the best.
And I'm there with you every step of the way. You won't see my face. You're just going to see my hands on the desk, because that's the important bit.
You've always got a great manicure, so that's a good thing.
I'll do it myself.
Well, it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful, it is. So basically, it's a very easy thing to do. I mean, I know people get scared of technology and stuff sometimes, don't
Yes.
they? But I mean, this is dead easy.
It is. And you'll see from the workshop, you've got the little tabs. So the nice thing is, if you do one bit one day and you think, oh, well, I only want to do about an hour today, I've only got time for an hour, you can do that. The next day, you just come back and press the next tab. But it doesn't matter. If you want to go back and watch that first one again, you can. There's no limitations to how many times you want to watch this. No limitations at all.
I think this is such a good deal. I mean, £25 to make as many folios as you like, because obviously you're making the 8x8 and the 12x12. But obviously, you know, get your papers, get your cardstock, whatever you fancy.
Yeah.
You can make this time and time again, because the expertise is going to be as good in 10 years' time as it is the first time that you actually make these.
Exactly. And they make great gifts for people
Yes.
as well. This is the nice thing. We have all our photos on our phones. Get them off your phones. Get them in some lovely books. Gifting this. You think Father's Day's coming up. How about doing a lovely album for your fathers, for your grandfathers? How nice to give them an album like that. When my parents were around, they got so many albums given to them. And every time it arrived in the post, my mum would ring up in tears. Oh, you've done it again.
We did the same. I'll be very honest with you. I was very lucky that a lovely viewer gave me a few albums like this with all the folds and the flaps and the secret panels and all of that, which was just joyous. So I printed up lots of photos of the grandkids. And we did about 4 or 5 albums, I think it was, and then gave them to Vicky and Paul, the grandkids' mum and dad.
Yeah.
And they were just like, oh, this is brilliant, because we've got all the photos on our phone. It's like, but I was like, just printed them off. And I'll be honest as well, I did it through, I mean, I'm going to say it like Snapchat. It's like you get, if you have the Snapchat app, you get literally so many free photos a month, and you just pay the P&P. It's phenomenal. That's all I ever did.
I use free print.
Well,
Same thing.
Better. There
Same
you go.
thing. You just pay the postage.
And it's the way to do it, isn't it?
Yes,
Look at us
definitely.
being all economical.
I know.
Busy for this. I'm not surprised. Carol, Virginia, Joyce, Lisa, Samantha, people coming through on this one already. If you do want to go for them individually, if you're just thinking, oh, I'm going to go for the 12 or the 8, well, if you want to go for the 8-inch one, the 8x8, then it's £15, because obviously the price is reduced. So £15 for that one. TU4026 is your item code on that one. If you want the 12-inch one, then, you know, I think the larger one is can look more impressive on the shelf as well. £15 for that one. MK4015. But if you put them both together, it's not £30, is it? It's 25. So you have got a £5 reduction on that one. Dawn, not just inspiring, but also saving on the old back pocket with the finance as well, which is great. Now, obviously, if you want to know more about this, not only will you have that fabulous online workshop, but there's going to be something extra that you are doing tomorrow night at 9 o'clock here at HobbyMaker.
I am doing something extra tomorrow night. So tomorrow night at 9 p.m, so it's a late night crafting. I'm doing an hour's live crafting with Craft O'Clock with the lovely Adam Humphries live. And we're going to make a nice add-on to add to your folios, your 8-inch and your 12-inch folios.
You can do inserts.
Shall I share?
Yes,
Shall I show you what we're going to make?
Share is great.
So, this is the first one. We are going to be making, live in the hour, we're going to be making insert folders. Now, you're probably thinking, OK, what's an insert folder? So, this is an insert folder. So, this means it's going to give you more real estate, as they call it, for adding photographs to your folios.
Oh, good.
So you can see how many you're going to add. So this is the one that is going to go in the 12x12 folio. You've got pockets in here as well. So these can be added to your folios. This one is made in a different paper collection, but it's giving you the idea of what you can achieve. And anybody can make one of these, no problem at all.
So that's going to be 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Little sneaky peek there for you to make your inserts with Dawn and our lovely Adam on Facebook, also on Adam Humphries Live, and also on Dawn Inspirations page.
Dawn's Inspirations as well. Now, shall I show you where these are going to go?
Yes, please.
Because you're probably thinking, OK, I've got a folio insert. What's it for? So if we bring in the 8x8, because you know we talk about those lovely big pockets that you're going to have for your photographs. So you've got your photo mats that can go in here, but now you've got your insert folder that will slide nicely
that's fabulous.
Into your big pocket, OK? So this means you can add more spaces for putting more photographs, but when you fold it all up, it still stands nicely, the magnets still close, no problem at all. It all fits inside. And the same thing is going to happen with the 12-inch one. So if I just take those photo mats out and slide them in there just for a minute out of the way, just to give you an idea. And we've got the nice large one. Slide it into there, shut that up, and there you go. All stands on its own, all in there, contained.
For more of that, 9 o'clock tomorrow night on our Facebook page. Now, also, we've had some questions in.
Yes.
One of the questions is about glue. What glue do you recommend to sort of stick this all together?
Right, I use EVA glue from Pink Frog. Now, you're probably thinking, why use EVA glue? When you're making anything to do with any memorabilia at all, you need to have acid and lignin-free products.
So it doesn't rot the
and
photos.
adhesive. This is exactly why, because it then won't rot your photographs and it will preserve your memorabilia for years. So always go, if you're going to go with your acid and lignin-free route, which I do highly recommend, OK, yes, EVA glue from Pink Frog is what I use.
So EVA glue on the screen at the moment. If you want a bottle, 225 millilitres for you there. £16 is your price, and it's a nice, easy squeeze, which is lovely. Grey board as well is always a good thing to have, I think, when you're making things like this, isn't it?
Got the
do have
grey
that on the
board.
show.
Yes, we do.
So if you do want the grey board, you wait till you see this price. It is beyond cracking. It really is. Our price, it started, what, about 17.50? £6. £6.
I know.
How is that's not going to last? It's like I want the board full. AM9P31. You get 10 of the A4 sheets for £6. Now we've got lots of questions in about magnets as well. Because obviously you need to get your magnets. Now I don't think you don't do magnets, do you?
I don't do magnets, no.
Carnation Crafts do, and we have them on the website.
OK, not a problem.
So if people want to get magnets. We'll do the web item code for that as well, because these would be perfect so you can get yourself sorted. Loads of you are asking about the magnets. So Dawn doesn't do magnets herself, so I thought we could get these on for you so you can pop these into your basket, all covered under the 1p&p. £12.99 is your price for 30 of the magnets for you. Here it is. What's the item code on that one? It is QK9038. QK9C, sorry. QK9C38. There you go. £12.99. You've got everything then that you need to get you started, which is brilliant. Right, let's just remind you, with your easy peasy, your folios, you are going to get the bundle. Oh, well, if you go for the bundle, the online bundle, that seems to make most sense to me. You get your 12x12 and you also get your 8x8 as well. Lots of you coming through. Let's get some names up on that board. Audrey is in. Hello, Audrey. Emma in Nottinghamshire has just checked out. Well done to you. It must be lovely for you because obviously you're the mum of this. You gave birth to this, as it were. So to see people like going for it and knowing that they're going to be able to make the most beautiful memory savers, because that's what these are.
This is the nice thing. This is what I've been making folios and memory books for years. That's what I started off doing, creating. That's what I love. This is my hobby, and it's just great that I can do my hobby as my career now, which is great. But what I always believe is, with the right tuition, anybody is capable of doing this. And this is the thing, it's step by step, real time, nice and slowly.
This is the thing, I think people get daunted, because obviously you are going to get a full demonstration tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. So what would you like to do for this hour? Would you like to show us a little bit of how you put it together?
Yes, I can show you.
That would be lovely.
Because with the folios as well, you've got the same type of principle.
Yes, once you get into the groove, as it were.
Once you're in the groove.
It's very easy, isn't it?
Once you're in the groove. So when you're looking at, say, one of my online workshops, so let me bring in let's just bring in the easy peasy. So when you look at this, like the instructions, don't be daunted, don't be put off by measurements, okay? Because also I'm going to be with you every step of the way from cutting your first piece of card. So I'm going to be there cutting it with you in real time. So if you look at measurements and you think, oh, no, just watch the videos.
Okay.
That's all you've got to do, just watch the videos. But you can see how I letter everything down to make it easy for you to follow. I explain what each of the items are so you can see exactly where you are when you're making it with me. I also give you the measurements for your decorative papers that are going to go on the next layer. So when we look at this one, you see the card is your first layer, and then the papers is your second layer. But in the videos, I do the card construction with you, and I put the decorative papers on with you. Okay, so I'm there with you every step of the way.
So it is very easy to do, isn't it? And we have got a couple of testimonials that are sort of validate this as well. Lynn has messaged in. Now, Lynn has obviously made stuff before because she says, hey, Nigel and Dawn, hey. The albums are fab. Totally agree about printing out photos. I love scrapbooking and journaling memories and feelings with a little heart emoji. We love you, Lynn. Thank you very much indeed. Lynn in Midlothian. We've also got a message from the mysterious crafter. We don't know who this is.
Oh.
They haven't given us a name.
They haven't.
There's no name, but I can tell you what it says. So basically it says, hi Nigel and Dawn. I can't wait to craft along tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. Dawn's instructions are so great. I love making my own albums and folios now. Thank you, Dawn. You are a star.
Thank you very much. And this is the thing. I try and bring you different folios every time. There are a few more still to come. But in each one, you're going to learn different skills, so you can then take your journey that little bit further, and it will give you the confidence to do it.
Now, also, question from a lady who has said about the EVA glue.
Yeah.
She's aware that you would be using that to put the folio together, but she wants to know, what glue would you use to put your photos in?
You can use... Now, if you're going to stick your photos in, if, say you've used a company like we have to print them off, and they're not originals, you can use your EVA glue as well, because it's acid and lignin free. So the photos of today are going to be the photos of tomorrow, so they're still preserved in the correct way. If you're using old memorabilia, I would use a photo glue.
Okay.
Just to be, because it's repositionable.
Do you do a photo glue?
I don't.
Well, then I would recommend probably Pink Flare. Do they do a photo glue?
Pink Frog did, but we're waiting, I think, for that to get that back in stock as well.
Just check on the website. So either Pink Frog, if you have it, or Pink Flare, I think, do a photo glue, don't they?
I'm not sure if they do. They do a 3D glue gel, but not a photo glue.
Or maybe not, actually. Go online, photo glue.
Photo glue. I think Crafter's Companion do one as well.
It should be on our website. If not, I mean, wherever you get it, quite frankly.
So, looking at what we're going to be doing tomorrow night, this brings in how easily it is to do one of the folios as well. So if you're sitting on the fence and thinking, where do I start? So everything is, I've labelled everything, and I will go through that with you in the workshops as well. So I've got my EVA glue here in my fine nozzle bottle. So when you're gluing, you can see how much glue I put on, and when you do the workshops, I'm with you every single step of the way. So you're going to see how this is done. So I've got a little gusset here, so I'm going to butt that up to there, and I teach you about, you can feel the resist of the score, right? You're not going to go over that resist of the score, so you're going up to it, you're never going over it. Always give it a good burnish down, because we need to do that to make that stick.
Well, yeah, because it's going to see a lot of movement, isn't it?
This is like building the foundations of a house.
Yes.
OK, if you get it right in the first place, you're never going to come back to it. So I've got A, I've got B. We're now going to attach C, OK? So I like to turn mine over. So when I've got my C, I can feel that resist. But you will find the way that suits you. But this is, honestly, these are so quick and easy to make. They are, honestly, don't ever think they're not. But enjoy your workshop, have fun with your workshop. You know, enjoy the process of putting everything together. But you can see just how easy it is. If some glue comes out, microfiber dry cloth, never go in with a wet cloth. Always just go in with your microfiber cloth, burnish that down. We're going to now take D, You see, it's really very quick and easy to do.
I just think it's one of those things as well, isn't it? I mean, you are giving the gift here of memories.
Yes.
It's like when you print those photos off and you put them in here. I mean, I know from obviously like Vicky and Paul, son and daughter, it's like when we gave them photos of like Edie and Elia, you know, out on the pier and having a day out at a theme park and all of that, that were sat on their phones before, sat on our phones. It was just like, oh my gosh, you relive those memories again. And those memories are always there on the shelf. So in years to come, when Elia's bringing home, you know, a partner, then mummy, grandma, oh no, that would be granddad. Granddad wants to get the photos out and say, look what you looked like when you were 5.
Yes.
It's like they're there, aren't they? You're not scrolling back through your phone.
No, exactly. And you can have everything all together. This is the other nice thing. I mean, I've lost both my parents, and when we were sorting everything out, yes, we got the wedding album, but then we found piles of photographs that didn't fit in the wedding album, and the memorabilia, and the invitations, and all the things like that, the table plan that my mum had actually written in her handwriting. So what I did was made a folio. You have seen it on here before. I think it was the memory folio, if you look on my brand shop. And I took that and I filled it with all of those items. Now, in a box, we've got the wedding album and that folio all together, and that is all Mum and Dad's wedding all in one go.
Well, how lovely is that?
So
and you know exactly where it is for a lifetime.
It's all together. It's not stuck in a plastic bag.
No.
It's not stuck in a
or in
plastic
shoe
bag.
boxes.
No.
All photos are always in shoe boxes. You know when, like, sadly, a member of the family passes away? I mean, like, you know, well, during the pandemic, I mean, my grandma and granddad died a long time ago, but my mum and dad died, well, my mum died, 2008? So we had lots of photos that I still hadn't really been through. And like, in the pandemic, I kind of thought, OK, I'm going to dive on in. We found photos in there that were just incredible, but also we found a lot of photos that weren't, you know, we didn't know who they were. And that's kind of annoying. So it was something like this, you know, write down who's who, where it was.
Yep.
This is your Uncle Charlie and this is your, you know.
Exactly. This is exactly
Great Auntie
what
Tasmina. It's
you
like,
need
you need to know.
But there you go. That is our insert folder already done.
Loving it. We've had some more questions. We've had some more
papers on
messages
there.
in for you,
Go
darling
on
lady. Sue has messaged in. Sue says, hi, Nigel and Dawn. Hi. A big thumbs up for Dawn's tutorials. I'm looking over there because that's where I can read it. I have purchased many of them over the years and they are so easy to follow. There you go. It's true. And then Samantha has messaged in as well. Hello, Samantha. Hi, Nigel and Dawn. This is my 4th folio. Well done.
Well done.
They are fantastic and easy to make with Dawn's videos. Got all my card and papers ready for craft o'clock tomorrow night. Well done, Samantha. Loving that. Donna in West Yorkshire, you've messaged in as well. Hi, Dawn. I'm sat with Mum. She is so excited to start the pop-up memory books. They're coming up. She so loves your online tutorials. She's got her purse out again. We love your mother, Donna. She sounds fabulous. And then we've got David has messaged in as well. Look at you with the boys, bringing the boys to the yard. I did Dawn's craft along the brag folder. She explained it very well. I managed to make one as I've never made one before. How satisfying is that?
Exactly. This is the nice thing, and this is it. Male crafters do these things. I do retreats, I do workshops in person. Male crafters always feel a bit intimidated. They shouldn't be, and I do have male crafters that come along, not a problem. But this is the nice thing. If you're not able to get to an in-person workshop, you can't travel that far to do it. I have people message me and say, I'd love to come to a retreat, but I can't travel there. You can do things like this with me in your own home at a pace that suits you, at a time that suits you. But you too will create beautiful products that you will love to gift and pass on or keep yourself.
It's true.
This
Get your
is the
order
nice
in
thing.
now. £25 is your price if you want to cover the 8x8 and the 12x12. Now, Dawn, I want you to come with me, lovely lady.
All right.
May I take you by the hand and bring you over here? Because we are going to...
We're walking and talking.
Right, here we go. Because I want to do cardstock, because we've got so many card collections for you as well. Let's do our lovely pink frog, because let's be honest, pink frog, they bring us the cardstock we need.
Exactly.
They really do. We've got various collections for you. Which one should we start with? Let's start with the bundle. So the bundle is
Are we doing 12 by 12 or
We're going to do, so the tone of the other size, not the 12 by 12. The other
right,
one.
the card size.
Lovely. So the 20 by 40. So this is our tonal collection that we've got for you here. In there you are going to get your light pink, you've got your light brown, your true grey and your true dark grey. How many of each do we get, Dawn?
So I think you get 10 each of those,
well
and these are 20 by 40. So with the pop-up album, you get a free online workshop of the pop-up cards. And all the cards are made with 8 by 8 card blanks. 8 by 8-ish. I haven't found one company yet that 8 by 8 are all the same size, because they're not. But this is the nice thing with Pink Frog, it's unscored, so you can score it yourself.
It's the perfect springboard for whatever you want to do with it, quite frankly.
Yes, you can make the beautiful pop-up cards with your 20 by 40
Yes, and the pop-up cards are coming up. So if you want to go for that one, 40 sheets for you there. You've got your true grey, your true dark grey, your true light brown, and then your true light pink as well. Next up for you, let's look at this. This is the complementary card collection. You get your light blue, your dark blue, your true pink, which is gorgeous, and then your super smooth, that pure whiter than white.
I know. We all need that in our lives.
We do, don't we? That's gorgeous, that one. So again, you get 40 sheets there. You can see the weights on your screen, or the sizes on your screen, and the weights on your screen as well. £16.50. That's good for 40 sheets.
I know.
Of 20 by 40. That's incredible.
I know. They've been very good.
Yeah, absolutely. £16.50 is your price on that one. Next up for you, can I say Christmas green and red in there? I think it is. And then you've got the blue and the white in there as well. Christmas starts in June. June starts next week. You do the maths.
Yes.
If you want to go for this one, this is, again, 40 sheets for you here. This is FJ9P76 is your item code on that one for you. And then finally for you, we have got the Essentials collection. Now, this definitely is essential because these are your classic colours. All of the other colours will mix and match with these perfectly. You've got your true black, your true brown, your super smooth, and your true ivory as well. I mean, again, if you want to go for that one, £16.50 for 40 of your 20 by 40 sheets. Again, the weight's detailed on your screen over at the side. If you want to go for that one, QK9P17. Now, Dawn, you've got some more card stock for us, our 12 by 12.
I have. Do you want to have a fan?
Oh, yeah, now, honestly.
And I'll have a fan.
We need these for outside afterwards because it's so hot, isn't it, quite frankly?
So this is...
should we do them individually?
Up to you.
Let's do them individually.
Right,
let's do... You've got true black. We'll start with that one. Start with yours.
So we've got... These are all available in 12 by 12, which is what you're going to need for your folios. And you can also get these on the Pink Frog brand shop in A4 as well. So we've got true black. We have got the super smooth. Should I go down? We've got the
true... I won't let them keep up with you, my lovely.
Oh, right, OK.
You're a fast lady. That's super smooth that you've got there if you want to go for that one. That's ZF9P27. Next up for you, we've got true dark grey. This is lovely. I love the greys. Grey's such an underrated colour, I think.
True dark grey.
So, again, if you want to go for that one, it's XE9P57. You're seeing the price is £13 for all of these. True grey. Remind us of the size of these again. These are 12 by 12s.
So you can get these in the 12 by 12, and if you go on the brand shop, you should be able to get them in the A4 as well. So
hang on then. So 12 by 12s, you get 25 sheets of 12 by 12. That's 100 6 by 6s if you want to cut it down. For £13.
I know. Yes.
Is that right?
Fill your boots.
Yeah, and somebody else's boots at the same time. Do you know where that phrase comes from?
I don't know.
Well, I'll be honest, it's because I used to say it a lot, and then somebody wrote in and said you shouldn't say that. But I'm going to tell you, we'll do like pink while I do the story, because it comes from soldiers weeing in their boots in the trenches because they couldn't go to the toilet.
Yeah. So true light pink.
There you go.
Got there.
Fill your boots.
OK.
Every day's a school day.
Every day.
Then we have the light brown for you.
So we have true light brown.
That's a gorgeous colour as well, that one. I think those two together, light pink and the light brown, they are so good together. Yes, with the ivory.
Yes.
Yeah. Then we've got the true brown for you.
The true brown, and it's a real dark, rich chocolate brown.
Yes, it's like a high cacao content, that one, isn't it?
Oh,
if it was chocolate. Love that. And then finally for you, we've got true ivory.
True ivory.
Wedding invitations, landmark birthday invitations, that kind of thing. Ivory always looks good. What can you do on this cardstock? Can you stamp, foil, emboss, all of the above?
Yes, you can.
Lovely
Definitely.
stuff.
You can do
right,
this.
I'll get my fan out now.
Oh, go on then.
You've got this one for you. I know, you point our fan. This is your true light blue to begin with. So, like gender reveal cards, things like that, perfect for that. But also, it's such a lovely, soft baby blue. £13 is your price. Next up, True Blue, one of the best Madonna singles ever, in my opinion. So if you would like, it's just joyous, isn't it? So if you do want to go for True Blue, that's a rich, deep blue.
It is a rich,
isn't it?
Yes.
Again, weight. What's the weight on these? Are they all 250?
They all
290. Sorry.
Yeah, they're all sort of
So that's a good weight.
Within that reason.
So that could be like your base card. It could also be
That's what
embossed,
I've used for the folios.
matte layer. All of that.
Yes.
Next up, we've got the dark blue for you, if you would like to go for the dark blue. Can't get over these prices. £13 for like 100 6x6s if you cut it down, or 25 12x12s. That's how they'll come to you. Then True Pink. This is lovely.
True Pink.
Can I just say to anybody out there, please put True Pink with the light pink as well, because those two together are
totally
just
different.
luscious.
Yes.
Luscious.
And then obviously, I know we shouldn't be talking about the C word, but it's going to be coming.
What, Christmas?
Yes.
Well, that green and the red is definitely Christmas, isn't it?
Christmas. So you've got your true reds and your true green.
Well, it's Santa's coat red, isn't it?
Yes.
But also that could be like pillar box red, love heart red, naughty lipstick red. It could be any kind of red, poppy red, whatever you fancy. Then you've got true green, which obviously is like holly green.
Yes.
But it could be Wimbledon Centre Court green for the summer. Could be whatever you like, really. You like that, don't you? You do, that's made you titter. If you want to go for that one, that's your true green. And then finally, watercolour. So just really useful to have.
Well, you see, if you're into your art journaling, you could make a folio and use it as an art journal.
Ooh,
so you could get your creativity out with your stamps and things as well.
You are so hot, you're on fire with your ideas.
It doesn't have to be just photographs. This is a nice thing.
Busy. Now, how do you fancy another workshop with something inspirational from the world of Dawn's Inspirations? How do you fancy the pop-up? Jack, check these out, because this is just too good. These pop-up books are just in another world of cleverness. They really are. Just love them. So I look at this, Dawn, and I think never in a month of Sundays am I going to be able to achieve that. But even a numpty like me, I could be able to do that with your workshop. What are we getting to allow me to do that?
Shall I pop over there?
Yes, we'll pop over. We'll pop over. We can pop together.
We'll pop.
We could pop together. If we're doing the pop-ups, let's pop. Come on.
Pop together.
A couple of poppers. Let's do it. So how does this work? Because I look at that and I just think that's so incredible.
So we'll start off with, you've got... let's put that up there. You've got your pop-up album. So this is where your grey board that is on for that silly price.
It is.
You're going to need that for the cover of this, because this is an album, not a folio.
We'll pop the details of the grey board up, because that is flying.
Because that is what you're going to need for your covers. And the paper collection I've used for this is the Arden Field Notes. All right, so if I put this over on the overhead, OK, you can see that you've got your album. So this is a hard album. But if you look at it, even when I've got the pages open, can you see with the hinge system that I've designed, this lays nice and flat. So whenever you're viewing the pages, it's going to lay nice and flat. So by having it nice and flat, it allows you to show all that.
Can we see that from the front as well? I mean, that's just amazing.
Shall I do another look?
Yes.
I'll open it up again. Ready?
That's just, I mean, I love a pop-up book. That's just like the best thing ever.
It is. And I've never designed anything like this before at all.
Oh, my gosh.
So this is just totally different. But this still is for your photographs. So can you see you're going to be putting your photographs on all these panels, taking your 6x4 photographs. This is what this is all about. But you've got all that lovely interaction.
That's incredible. So you're showing people in the workshop how to do all of this?
They're going to be making all of this. And with the album workshop, they get the free online workshop to do the pop-up cards as well.
Yeah, but see, this is the great thing, because you do get a bonus workshop, because £35 is actually getting you 2 workshops.
You're getting 2.
Yeah.
I know.
That's incredible. So the pop-up cards is the bonus one, and then obviously the pop-up album is the one that you're paying for, if you like. If you do just want the pop-up cards one on its own, which is the best sample to show the pop-up cards one, Dawn? Is it one of these here? Right, lovely. Here we go. You ready? So if you want to make things like this, then you can get the pop-up cards on its own. Oh, look at that. That's just... Honestly, you're so clever.
It's easy enough to do. This is the thing.
Let's pretend it's not. It is. You're so clever. That's just incredible. It really is.
I've seen people doing things like this, but no one actually gives you the measurements, how to do it slow enough, everything's time-lapsed. I don't work time-lapsed. I work in real time, step by step.
And it's not just one kind of card that you're going to be making. There's 6 different cards, isn't there?
6 different cards.
Let's go through them for you. We have got fan.
Yes.
Hidden slider, hammock, pop-up, twin slider, and then pop-out cards.
Pop-out,
so you get all 6 of those cards. Well remembered, me. Thanks, Taz. So it's like you get all of those. I can remember hammock, and that's where it all went out the window. So it's like, yeah, you get 6 different cards that you can be making with that bonus workshop if you are going for like the collective, if you like. But if you just want that one on its own and not do the album one, £10. That is phenomenal. Right, now we've got some bundles for you as well. Shall I bring them over here, guys? That's probably the easiest thing to do. Let's start with our papers bundle. Let's start with Beneath the Brambles. Let's go through these. Why did you decide to bundle these together?
So I put these 2 together. So here you've got your paper bundle from Arden. So this is Beneath the Brambles, and this is 12 by 12. So you've got your actual paper collection and your coordinated aubergine 12 by 12 cardstock, and that's what I've used.
Oh, sorry, my lovely.
To create, obviously, our Easy Peasy folio. So a lot of you may have seen on social media, I did put some sneak peeks in, and a lot of you are saying that paper is gorgeous.
Where do we find you on social media?
And Dawn's Inspirations.
Lovely.
And that's what I've used for that. And that is why I asked Arden very kindly, can I please have it on the show? Because you guys at home want to buy the cardstock, buy your papers, get your workshop, and get creating. So this is what I have used for that.
So that's the Beneath the Brambles. Now, if you like the Beneath the Brambles, we've also got another Beneath the Brambles bundle as well.
Yes, so we've got an embellishment
So
bundle.
these are embellishments. Take us to what we have here,
So
lovely.
this is your embellishment bundle. So you've got your ephemera pack, you've got
Shall I
your
point them at our Jack? Here we go.
laser cuts.
So you get your
and
ephemera. You get all
also
of
got
that.
your sentiments as well.
Then you've got your laser cuts there with your florals and stuff, so you can see that. You've also got Jack coming close on there. He's king of the close-up.
Is he?
Oh, he don't mind. I'm like beckoning him in like the siren onto the rocks, except that never went well. Look, you can see you've got the leaves there as well. And then you also got these. What are these, Dawn?
So these are your sentiments. So you've got black and white that you can use here.
So yeah, the black and white and the white on black.
Yeah, so once you start adding your photographs to your folios, you see you can start adding those sentiments to them to make it personal for who you're
So
giving them to.
those 3 together, 15.27 is your price on that one. JRXC45. Now we've got some more for you as well. I'm just keep my bundles separate. We've got our Laurel Grove paper pad bundle for you as well.
Yes.
So this is the same configuration as we had for Beneath the Brambles, isn't it?
Slightly different.
Oh, I stand corrected.
with Laurel Grove, you've got your Laurel Grove 12 by 12 pad with all your decorative papers, and then you've got the Laurel Grove solids pad. So you've got all these lovely papers here. So one side is more textured and distressed.
It's more a bit marbled almost.
Yes, yes. And if you look just slightly to that angle, just there.
Which one?
That one there, that is made, that pop-up album is made with the Laurel Grove.
OK, I'll get Jack to have a look at that one. Oh, yes, you can see.
So that's
can't you?
made with the Laurel Grove collection.
Beautiful. That's just slow. So could you imagine like putting seed packets in there?
You could do all sorts with
that. Would be lovely. I think that was very kind of like horticultural,
but
isn't it?
when you look at the albums, just change the paper collection, change the colour of your card.
Whole new look.
And each time they will have a totally different look. So they can meet any occasion that you wish.
Now, how do you fancy a Laurel Grove embellishment bundle?
So with this, and of course I have used this in the album as well. So you've got your little enamel dots that you'll see. If I put that just to that side, can you see you've got them on the front there on the album? Okay. You've got your laser cut ephemera, which you will also see on the front of that album. And you've got your ephemera pack. But through the album, when I made this, these were the products that I actually used.
And if you do want to go for that one, the bizarrely priced at £14 and a penny. Don't know why, but there you go. That's the Laurel Grove embellishment bundle if you would like to go for that one. So that's Laurel Grove for you there. Just want to reiterate our paper bundle for the Beneath the Brambles as well, because we want to make sure, because people have just questioned that one again. So if you do want to go for that, you're getting your fabulous aubergine cardstock, which is gorgeous.
Yes, so that is the Arden cardstock. So if you go to Arden brand shop as well, they've got 12 by 12 cardstock. There's 300 GSM, textured on one side, plain on the other. And I actually use the Arden cardstock for this album, and I use the Arden cardstock for the Laurel Grove album, and that was made with the Arden cardstock, and they have 34 different colours.
34?
34 different colours of 12 by 12.
That aubergine colour is gorgeous.
That aubergine colour works really well with the brambles. So if you look at that one, that is the aubergine cardstock.
It's a gorgeous colour.
So it really makes that paper collection pop. And this is what I'm talking about. Different cardstock, different paper collection, looks different every time.
Every time. Now, if you do want to go for the Field Notes bundle of the papers, we don't have it in a bundle. We only have it individually, so go to the website for that one. But what we do have is the Field Notes embellishment bundle. So again, let's take you through what we have here. So you can see here we have the enamel dots.
We have the enamel dots.
Fabulous. The ephemera I love.
The ephemera.
I love ephemera in general, but
Exactly.
I just think...
And these are the finishing touches. Once you've done your construction, then you've added your base decorative paper. This is why when I'm doing a workshop, I call it the final fix. A bit like a house. It's the final fix. This is the added decorative pieces that you are going to
That's what I was going to say. I love it because it brings everything together.
It does.
It's like your glue holding it all together,
Yeah.
the ephemera. Then you've got this as well. So these are your laser cuts that we've got for you here. So you can see all of these beautifully laser cuts.
This one's Field Notes, isn't it? It's this
Yeah,
one.
this is Field
This
Notes.
one, yes.
Gorgeous.
Have we not got the...
They're not in a bundle. It won't load.
Right, OK,
Apparently.
not
There
a
you go.
problem.
They've tried.
Not
but we have got them individually, so you can
Yes.
check those out on the website. Now, what we need to do as well, because time has gone ridiculously quick this hour, I would love to see a demo with a pop-up.
No problem.
Because that is just... Because I
Right.
don't...
I'm just popping down here to
so
pick
you
my
did
bits
there.
up off the floor.
If you have any questions for the lovely Dawn, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget to check everything else out there. Oh, by the way, question. If people want to get the magnets for the folios tomorrow night, is it 9 for the 8 by 8 and is it 9 for the...
12 by 12.
12 by 12.
Yes.
But is it 12? Is it 9 pairs?
No, 9 magnets.
So 9 magnets for one, 9 magnets for the other,
yes.
18 in total.
18 in total.
18 in total across the two. There you go. Right, now, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, if you want to check everything out, by the way, on the website, you know where to go? Jack does. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, Dawn, where do we begin pop-upping?
So, you've got your 6 pop-up cards. OK, so I can't show you those because all that's in the workshop. But how about making a floating card?
Oh, gorgeous.
OK, so it
Just put that away a
looks
minute.
like it's floating. Oh.
Thank you, my lovely.
And I've got another one just here as well. So can you look?
Oh,
it
my
looks,
gosh, it does, doesn't it?
You can't see because your hand goes all
So basically, can I
underneath.
just tilt that? So
Go
basically,
on,
you can
then.
see it's attached underneath there. But you don't see any of that.
No.
Because literally, it just gives the appearance of floating in the air.
Yes.
I love that.
And I know we're conscious for time.
That could be like a spell book, it could be a recipe book,
Oh,
it
it
could be a
could.
loved-up book, whatever you fancy.
It could. And actually, if you want to know, I'll do a step-by-step. So this was also done as a Craft O'Clock Live with the lovely Adam. This was a bit of, I think it was a Sunday morning. Oh, was it? I can't remember if it was a morning or an evening, but it was one of them. But we did a Craft O'Clock Live with that as well. So I will, on my social media when I get home tonight, do another little share. But if you go to Adam Humphrey's Live, he will share that with you.
Lovely
But
stuff.
basically, what I've done is I've got one of my Pink Frog card blanks. OK, scored that in half, even though it's 20 by 40. As I said, all 8 by 8 cards do come slightly different. They're either 7.7 7/8 of an inch, or they're 19.5 centimetres by. They're all different.
Yeah.
OK, But in the workshop, I explain all this to you and how you are going to make that work for you.
Now, we've got an email through from Jilly, who's emailed in, and she says the following. Jilly, what have you got to say? Let's have a look. I purchased Dawn's fabulous folio workshop and the album workshop with the additional bonus cards. Well done. I've just made that amazing pop-up birthday card. Dawn's instructions are so easy to follow. Can't wait to try the album. From Jilly H. Thank you, Jilly. If you want to send us a picture of your pop-up, we'd love to see it. I know we're running short of time, but we would love to see it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So, then, to do your actual book pieces, so I've cut some of this ahead of time because I thought we might be pushed for time. Now, you can do it with cardstock. Here, I've just used some of that lovely Arden paper. This is actually paper from the Field Notes Solids pack.
Fabulous.
So, I've folded this in half. So, I've done it a roughly 6x6 card blank. But then with my scissors, I've just made it sort of book-like. OK? And then I did another layer a little bit smaller, and then another layer a little bit smaller than that. So let me just join these together while we do the next stage.
Now, don't forget the EVA glue that Dawn is using. We have that on the show as well, and it's the glue of choice for both your photos. Well, if your photos are printing up, you can use the EVA. If you're using like sort of classic ones from days gone by, we recommend a specialist photo glue so that you don't rot your photos. But if you are just printing up things from, like, you know, Snappy Snaps or whatever, or... So I mean Snappy Snaps. What did I say I had a Snap? No, what did I say that I had before? What's the app that I've got where I get my photos from?
You said snap something.
I did say snap, but it's not Snappy Snaps. Snapfish. It is Snapfish.
It is Snapfish,
but
you didn't say Snapfish.
No, what did I say before?
I don't know.
Who knows? I might have said Snappy Snaps before, I don't know. But you knew what I meant. But yes, you can use your EVA glue. That's the purpose of my conversation there.
Right, so then I've got myself a piece of card that is 3 inches by 4 inches, and I've scored at 1/2 inch. And I have scored at 1.5 inches and 2.5 inches. I've got my red line tape on there, which you can get from Pink Frog. OK, so this is the 12mm, and this is the mechanism that you're going to need for the middle. So you've got your score line of your card there. You're going to put the first piece just on there, and then we will take this piece and we will put this, let's put this
just I know we've had some exciting bundles on the show, but don't forget everything on the show is also available individually, including, of course, your field notes and papers that we didn't have as a bundle. So if you want to see any of those, they are at the top of the items on the show page, on the website, chat, remind the nation, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. So if you go to that first page there, you will see the show items, basically. And do you want to know a little strange but true fact about tonight? You're our only female crafter tonight.
I know, today.
You were surrounded by a sea of men today. I will be honest with you, it's in Dawn's rider. She says that I'm only coming in if it's like wall-to-wall blokes. That's what she says. No, she doesn't. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Ain't coming in unless there's totty in town.
So I'll put that first piece in. So it's going to look like a little pyramid. All right? You're going to then get 2 pieces that are 4 inches by 4 inches, and you're going to score at 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch. Really hard. No, it's not.
Sarcasm there.
Again, I've used my nice big new to the block, my red liner 24mm from Pink Frog, which is great.
It is good, isn't it? Just say, Bruce, how long have we got left? Are we going to the top of the hour? Fabulous. We've got about, what, 4 minutes left? Just so 3.5, just so.
Right, that's fine. So you're going to take your sticky adhesive off one side, and we're going to join it to this side pyramid. So if you just lay it on there and join that up, okay, and then we're going to take that side off, and you're going to fold this down. I'll do one, and then I will share. You're going to fold it down.
And again, if we have a look at this from the front as well, so you can see the shape. No, that's brilliant.
Oh, right.
Lovely, thank you, darling.
OK.
So you can see the shape that's forming.
So that was your first piece, the triangle, and this is your next piece. There's a name for that, isn't there? It's a diamond on a... There's a name for it.
A rhombus.
Is it a rhombus?
Is it a rhombus when it's...
I can't remember.
I think so. I think it might be, I'm not sure.
Oh, right, OK.
Apparently, I've been told it is right.
It is right.
There you go, it's a rhombus.
Well, it's a rhombus.
Big up myself.
So we've got that on one side. So you're now going to do this on the other side. So we're going to butt this up down here, down the bottom, slide this across. So this card you are not getting in your workshop. So this is a bonus. But if you go back and watch the lovely live I did with the Adam Humphreys.
With the Adam
Humphreys. You can go back and watch it. If you go to my website, you can see it on there, and I've also done all the measurements that you're going to need. So you've got that going on, okay? That is your hidden mechanism that is going to make everything float.
Lovely.
Okay. And I think, actually, I'm just wondering for quickness whether we're going with tape or glue. I think we better go in with
Let's go with the tape.
Let me get my tape scissors.
Now, don't forget, you can carry on ordering after the hour, but we are going to have a very busy couple of hours coming up. Well, a busy 3 hours, I suspect, because Scott's going to be here in the warehouse clearance show. Me and Scott at 9 o'clock tonight. I'm really glad, because I'm only doing one of the warehouse clearance shows, and no shade to Julie or Andy, but I'm really pleased I've got Scott to play with tonight. And I'm hoping that I can actually do a show with Scott where they don't fire a confetti cannon at us. Because the last two that I've done with him, they're not in tonight, so I think we're safe, quite frankly. It's like literally the little tinkers that did it last time. My heart can't cope, Dawn. Honestly.
It's too much excitement.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I think both Scott and I nearly weed ourselves last time. It's like, so, yeah. Honestly.
So...
But also, Phil Martin's coming up after the break, so he's going to be here as well.
I've taken my tape off there. So you've got your little booklet, OK? And I'm going to take my tape off here as well. You've got your join, which is going to go in the middle. So this is where you need to just line it up, OK, and pop that one onto there. And I'm just going to go in with my hand...
For a little burnish.
And burnish that down on there. And then I'm going to...
45 seconds, Dawn.
45 seconds.
I know, sorry. If I could turn back time,
This was close to the wire. So this is then... You'd spend more time on this. I would have shaped my pages as well. So with your bone folder, you could go in and just shape your pages as well.
Now, I think you'd agree, Dawn...
That is going to give you your floating book. And if I bring in... We've got some others that I've made here. Look, there's another one. This one is another one with the Arden collection.
I was going to say, I think you'd agree Dawn gives the most incredible tips. So don't forget to watch her tomorrow night on our Facebook page, on Adam Humphreys Live, also on Dawn's Inspirations Facebook page. You will be getting those folio online, well, those inserts that you can make to go with your 12 by 12 inch folio and your 8 by 8 inch folio as well. Dawn, a true inspiration,
Thank you very
honestly.
Much.
Such a joy. When are you back?
I'm back on the, I think it's 23rd of June.
Is that Christmas?
It's Christmas.
I know, honestly. Christmas is coming and the goose is getting fat. Well, Christmas is coming and the craft is getting even more bargainous.
Well, you need to get
frankly.
crafting because you've got to get crafting early for Christmas.
It's true, get in there. Yes. Right, Phil Martin is here after the break. 2 hours of Phil at this time of night. What's going on? I've no idea. Normally he's tucked up in his bed at this time. He will be here after the break and Dawn's back soon. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. You know you want to. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
OK, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker Warehouse Clearance event, taking place at 9 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now, I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful, matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
What's the first line on that one again?
We're breaking records.
Blah, 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 blah. Take 6. Hi everyone, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. Are we going to be breaking records? No, not that kind of record. We're going to be doing an absolute amazing world record attempt. We've got 71 products to sell in 57 minutes. That's more than 1 product a minute. So why not join us on May the 29th, where we're going to be... What we're going to say? It's going to be amazing, it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. So tune in on the 29th of May to help us break the record of showing you 71 products in 57 minutes. It's going to be amazing.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
It's after 7 o'clock at night and Phil Martin's here. Are you real? I don't understand.
How are you?
How are you, lovely man?
Good evening.
I know, hello.
Everybody.
We never have this. Phil and I mean, I love working with Phil. And it's like, we always have a bit of a joke, because it's like, if I come in and I'm doing the late shift and we have him at 5 o'clock, it's like, 5 o'clock, I'm not normally on at this time. Yeah. He's like normally out the door. We normally see each other in the car park, because he speeds off in his car, leaving me in a trail of dust. But no, tonight we've got a 2-hour extravaganza, which is brilliant, with our lovely Phil. Whose mic's died? Is it mine or Phil's, by the way? They've just said, oh Phil, go and see Kat, because your mic's not so... Honestly, he's had hours to prepare. Phil, that's weird. Get out of shot. Oh, just leave it there. That's better. There you go. You're on now. You can come back. That was really weird. All you saw was like Phil, like bent over in the corner. Not the first time. Right.
Just so you know, my mic is here.
There you go.
Just for clarification.
2 hours.
2 hours, yeah. Right. So the story. I mean, you were shocked that I was here at this time. Everybody else probably.
Yes.
And it's because, first and foremost, This new release needed 3 hours for me to be able to demonstrate everything.
Well, can I just say, all of the stock that we have of this brilliant collection, show it, people, show it. All that we have of this collection is now on our system. Is it when it's gone, it's gone?
It's got, that's it, yeah.
Of the entire collection, 60% of the entire collection, the entire stock, has now gone. Now, you can get individuals of some of the items within the collection, so you get the 2 stamp sets as a bundle, you can get the papers as a bundle, but also the stencil has sold out on its own. So the only way you can get the stencil is in the bundle, in the collection itself. The Enchanted Blooms, brand new for the first time here at HobbyMaker. It's a beautiful collection. Phil, yet again, congratulations on creating something amazing. Take us through the idea of Enchanted Blooms.
So this is a kind of follow-on from the limited edition set that I did with HobbyMaker for their birthday.
Yes.
Okay. So the creative pack with the die-cut topper sheets in it was so well received. Obviously, I'd already started working on another one. Of course. And this is it. This is a different theme, but it obviously works with everything that I've done before and everything that will come. I will go through this in a little bit more detail because I can just see that this is not going to last.
It won't.
So,
We've got 2
so
hours.
I know. And so this time we've taken it to a slightly different level. So we've got different images, obviously, different colour scheme. The stamps are stunning, that were hand-drawn by me, and obviously you've got the stencil. So regardless of how experienced you are as a crafter, it doesn't matter because there is something in here for everybody. Now, stamps for me as a long-term stamper,
hand drawn by you as well. That's what I love about Phil.
And let me just tell you, it took 5 attempts to get these done.
Well, you're a perfectionist.
Because they were too detailed. Yeah. So every time I sent them in to be turned into stamps, my earpieces just fell out, so I'll need a minute in a minute. Every time I sent these to be turned into the stamps...
It's warts and all tonight, isn't it, this show already? It's warts and all.
It's like Carry On.
It's just fallen out, isn't it? Your tube's fallen out of your earpiece. You're not missing much,
Carry
to
on,
be honest.
But look, so they were too detailed, but I see value in stamps. I've always said this, as long as anybody's known me, stamps are one of those products that you can turn to time and time and time again.
Jack,
doesn't matter what colour scheme you use, because you can change it to suit whatever the occasion is. And these that you've just seen the balloon bouquets. This is now the wonderful watering cans. These are echo throughout the whole Enchanted Blooms collection. So when your consumables, i.e. your creative pack, has been used up, you still have these gorgeous images to work with, and it doesn't matter whether you can colour or not, because we can just use your embossing powders. What are you thinking?
Now I need to ask you a question, Phil, because you can't actually hear in there, can you? So, you know when we asked you for the more stock and you said that was the amount of stock that we could have, is that definitely a definitive there's no more? OK, categorically, I'm going to say this is not going to last 2 hours because we're 2/3 of the stock being gone. Rhiannon, Mary, Crafter, Sharon, Mary, Maxine. I thought if I smiled sweetly, he might give us some more.
Are you giving me... No, I ain't going anymore. No. Are you going to give me a minute so I can go and plug myself back in?
Jack will sort you out, off your pop.
Thanks.
This is like, it's going to be like Jack in the Box now, it's popping in and out. The stencil is there as well. You have got the stencil. The stencil is beautiful. Phil, I'm doing it, shush. Chuntering away over there. You've got the fabulous butterfly there as well. I mean, that's a beautiful stencil. You cannot get this on its own. It's only available in the collection. Also in the collection as well. Are you done, Phil?
I'm ready.
Come on in, sunshine. Come on in.
Put it in upside down.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, he's not used to working with your ear.
Can you
hear
that?
Yeah, he has.
That should be around my ear. But let's
it suits you upside down. I'd ask for like a close-up on the lobe, but maybe not.
This is why I don't work after 6 p.m.
This is why you should get one of those. I've
you need
told
to remind
you.
me. Can I do this?
Yes, please.
Thank you. Right, I'm going to bring in and show you everything because...
OK, we've shown those bits. We need to show the papers.
Right, OK, right. So this is your creative pack. So if you remember the one that I did for HobbyMaker for their birthday, which was the limited edition one with the vintage cupcakes and everything. So when I've now moved on from that, I wanted to give you something that is a standalone creative pack, but can also be mixed and matched if you've got any of the elements left from that.
An investment in what you had before
100%.
And also for the future.
So we're going to look... Well, firstly, you can see the colour palette is absolutely stunning. I will show you the papers in a second. I'm going to show you the ephemera first. So, following feedback from the last one, we've now got the white space as close as we can possibly get it to the images. Can we just look at that colour palette?
Yeah, gorgeous.
How gorgeous is that?
That green is stunning.
It all is. So you've got the dusky teal, you've got the like burnt oranges, the creams, the dusky pinks. So
it's like soft colours, but they're still strong on a card.
They are, yeah, they are. Right, so you've got 12 sheets of this. There are 160 die-cut elements in this. So you get 12 sheets, two sheets of each, look, each design sheet. So that's one. This is your next one, which has got all these lovely butterflies. You've got the mason jars. You've got the beautiful bouquets. Look at these.
Stunning.
Does that look familiar?
The watering can. Did I see that in a stamp format? Yes, I did.
Yeah. So you've got that. You've got loads and loads of butterflies in there. You've got some cupcakes in here. You've got the hearts, which are actually cookies. So these are little heart-shaped cookies with the floral embellishments. You've got the teacups, the coffee mug. You've got more cupcakes and put your teeth in, Phil.
More cupcakes.
What I wanted to show you was this time you've got lots and lots of different sizes. So you've got smaller embellishments in here, which we didn't have in the original one. And this is, again, me listening to people saying, can we have a variation in the sizes? You've got that. So you've got all these here, and then you've got this one. I mean, look.
Beautiful.
Look, if you're just using one and a couple of little bits from this, imagine how many projects you're going to be able to make with this. And then the last die cut sheet is this one here with the watering can with different flowers in it, different mason jars. It's all very coordinated, but mix and match.
And you said 160
there are
pieces
160
of ephemera.
individual die cuts in there.
That's incredible.
160. Now that's not even taking.
No, that's not all. Yeah.
So this is the thickness of the papers. There are 36 coordinating papers in here.
What weight do they fill?
It's 190.
Nice.
So the papers are 190. The die-cut ephemera is 250 GSM on my silk card, yeah? So what you've got here, you've got 3 different designs in 4 different colourways. I'll try, you know I can't do this, but...
Do you want me to flick for you?
Yeah, go on, mate.
There you go. Come on, Jack, let's show how it's done.
After all these years, you think I'd be able to do it.
I'll take you to flick school, I will.
So you've got the little hearts here, look, in that gorgeous soft peach.
In fact, let's do it that way, because that's where the heart should be. Yeah.
So you've got the soft peach there, you've got that gorgeous sage green, you've got that lovely russet colour there, which is like a dusky pink, and then you've got the soft teal, like the dark ducky. So you've got the hearts, you've got the positive and the negative in the polka dots, and this just goes on and on and on. This is actually slightly bigger than 8 by 8.
Well, 36 sheets, plus you've got, of course, on top of that, 160 of your ephemera, so 12 sheets there, plus your stamps, the 2 stamps, designed by Phil, drawn by Phil, which I think is lovely. 27 stamps in total there, thank you, Phil. And then also your stencil that you can only get in this bundle. PDHW62 is your item code on this one. £52.17, but how'd you fancy cheeky two-way?
Yeah.
Yes, come on. £26.08 is all you need to pay. 1 payment tonight for your split pay, and then 1 payment in a month's time. No charge to pay with that one, and no interest to pay either. You can order 3 ways on the phone lines if you want to. A free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Tell them, Jack, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go.
Let me just give you a tip. I mentioned it on the launch hour with Hayley earlier. And it's the same situation that we had when we did this kind of collection on the birthday event. If you've got your bundle and you can run to it, get yourself the extra creative pack. I've put it on as an individual, so because I've had 12, but I put it on because I know people will want more than one. So if you can run to it, do it.
Yeah, because the other parts of that collection obviously are tools for life.
And this is a one-time run, everybody, so I'm not going to be printing this again once it's gone.
You know what it feels like? He always leaves you wanting more, doesn't he, quite frankly? So get some more.
No, it's because I like to get them in, get them out, and we move on to the next thing.
Well, you make room for the next thing.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Right now, Phil, 70% of the creative pack has already gone, and the complete collection has already gone. So basically, people are buying both. So I think Phil is right. I mean, everybody that's going for the bundle is also going for your creative pack as well. So it makes sense to go for that. Now, your watercolour pens. How do you fancy this set? This set? And, well, basically, the only other set that we have. Let's put all 3 of them together. We have never, I don't think, done a bundle before.
No, ever. This is the first time ever that I've been able to give you them as a bundle with a saving, and this is again another one of those situations where I'm not restocking.
No.
Now you've known me, same as Hayley, a long time.
Well, since 1972.
I've restocked and restocked and restocked to the point now where I cannot, which is why number 2 is missing. So you are getting set 1, set 3, and set 4. Doesn't matter that set 2 isn't in there.
So
okay?
set 4.
Yeah.
Set 1.
Yeah.
And set 3.
So none of the colours in these pens duplicate, not one. You've got enough colours there for you to make and create your own colours. If you saw me on the 3 p.m. show, I made a teal from a grey and a turquoise green. So these are blendable. These are specialist top-end watercolour pens. If ever you struggle to get a nice effect with watercolouring, these are they. I'm going to show you.
Yes, please, dive on in, Phil.
I will demo these as well. We've got 2 hours, so
we have.
I will make sure that I demo them for you. So I'm just going to show
2 hours
you
of Phil
one of the
Martin.
pens. Yeah. So this is how fine the nib is. Yeah. Can you see that?
Yes.
Fine. This is how fine that nib is. Right. I've only replaced 2 pens in about 6 years.
Wow.
And I
You use them a
more
lot.
than the average crafter.
Yeah, I was going to
These
say.
are high end. So, in each
And
of
you
the
get your
sets,
water brushes as well, don't you?
in each of these sets, you've obviously got the storage case, which is a hard case, which was important for me at the time. You're also getting 2 different water brushes in each set. So by the time like this one's got 2 different size flat tip ones. You're going to get a medium brush, you're going to get a fine brush.
So we're getting 6 different water brushes.
6 water brushes as well.
That's fabulous.
6 water brushes, all these pens, and 3 hard cases.
We've never done the bundle before. Well, I say we, I mean Phil. Has never done the bundle before. All of these colours have been available individually, but they've never been together as a collective in a bundle where you are going to get literally each and every one. How many do we get in each one, Phil?
24.
24. So we
72.
are talking 72 colours for $79.97. That is a reduction because normally these sets are, what, $29.99 each.
Yeah.
You are getting the third one for, well, about, what, 2/3 of the price, which is brilliant. We've taken a tenner off it, and we have a 2-way split pay as well. So if you want to use your split pay, it's going to be, what, $39.98 for all of them delivered to your door in just a few short days. These pens are going to last for an absolute lifetime as well. That's the great thing about this.
I've got videos on my YouTube as well where I've used these. So
is that Phil Martin Designs?
No, it's
sentimentally yours.
Crafting with Phil
Crafting
Martin.
with Phil Martins.
Yeah. So you know me well enough to know that you're never stuck. So you've only got to ask any of my design team or me to say, show me how to use these pens again, and we'll run.
Now, what do you want? Do you want a percent or a fraction?
Say again.
What do you want, a percent or a fraction?
I don't care.
20% or a fifth of the stock is gone. There you go. Just tell me they've sold out.
You know, I turn into a gremlin after 6 o'clock.
Don't feed him after 6, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Right, let's do the cardstock, Phil. Now, again, despite us saying to Phil, can we have some more? He was like, no, when it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Yeah, true.
Should we do this one to begin with? This is our teal and pure white. Phil, tell us about your cardstock.
So this
Feels
is brand
lovely.
new. I did tease you when I was here a couple of weeks ago about the new linen cardstock. This is the first time you've seen it here at HobbyMaker. This is the only place you can get these as duo sets as well. You can't even get these duo sets from me. So, I mean, look. Oh, this is my absolute favourite ever cardstock.
You can tell that from the noise you made.
For years. So you've got the pure white, and you've got the rich teal there. You
Limited
can stamp on this. I'm not surprised. You can stamp on this, run it through your embossing folders, people, and if you've got any deep, like, lower areas, you're going to get this gorgeous linen still showing.
Just go, and can I say, Jack, that's a great shot because it's showing all of that fabulous linen cardstock there. Loving that.
It's beautiful.
You get 10 sheets of each of that. So 10 of the rich teal, 10 of the pure white. £8? Well, just buy it. That's ridiculous for it to be a sheet. I was thinking, it's going to be, what, $14.99 or something. That surprised me. Over-allocating for that one. It's going to sell out.
2 more to show you, everybody.
Next up for you is burnt sienna and soft peach. These colours, I will say, they are delicious. We're limited stock on this one before you even get the details on. 40p a sheet. Phil, I mean, again, Jack, come on in. This is a gorgeous colour combo.
So the colours that I put on this show specifically coordinate with your Enchanted Blooms Creative Pack. So if you've gone for the bundle and you've got anything left, this is a really good investment, OK? So you've got the soft peach and you've got the burnt sienna. The burnt sienna is a really new colour. We've only had it a couple of weeks ourselves. so it's literally hot off the press.
It's so
stunning.
chocolatey delicious, that colour.
Burnt sienna.
And then that soft peach is just divine.
Yeah. Aren't they gorgeous together?
Yes, they are. What weight is this cardstock, by the way?
This is, you're testing me, I can't remember.
As I say, it's got a good wobble at 270.
270.
It's got a good wobble to that as well.
Let me just show you as well, everybody. Sorry,
Nigel.
Nigel. Just before it's gone. So you've got that lovely embossed, the linen texture on that side.
Yep.
On the reverse, it's smoother. So if you want to stamp on this or run it through your dies or anything, you can use it either
More
way.
people are going for it than we actually have stock of.
Sorry, everybody.
Sorry for not bringing us enough stock. But you do give us a good start, that's the thing. This time we've got biscuit crumb and we've got alabaster white for you as well.
Absolutely. I'm a massive fan of the linen card. Joking aside, trying not to pressure you, I am a huge fan of this linen card. You can make your card blanks from it. It die cuts like a dream. It stamps like a dream. It embosses like a dream. This duo is stunning. Alabaster white. If you just grab a sheet of the pure white knife,
of course I will.
Just to put it side by side so people can compare. It's like a milky colour, like a kind of coconut milky colour.
So if we show the two together, hang on, where am I? Where's my fingers? So, look, you can see it. There you go.
The white looks grey on that picture.
Look at the bottom one. Don't look at the top screen. That's just dusty. No, look at the bottom one.
There you
see the
go.
difference
So it's
in the
not
colour.
cream, it's not vanilla, it's like an off-white. It's absolutely stunning, the alabaster.
It is beautiful, it really is.
They all are.
It's like, you know, like pottery colour. Well, alabaster, isn't it? The name's
It's
clues in the name,
alabaster,
isn't it?
yeah.
Clues in the name. But if you want to go for that one, again, busy for that. £8 is your price on that. You are getting the biscuit crumb and the alabaster white and the TLHW03 is your item code there. It goes without saying, if we've got 2 hours with Phil, we want some interaction from the big old Phil fan base out there. That's you lot. So do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk telling us why you love Phil's stuff. If you made things with Phil's items as well, then do show us because, well, Phil can be like Simon Cowell and judge them accordingly. But you'll be nice, won't you? But I don't think people can make a bad card with your product, to be honest.
Thank you.
I don't think it's possible.
It's all about different where you're at in your crafting journey, and this is why I because I don't, I do dies, I do stamps, we do everything.
All, yeah.
But I specifically wanted to do this Enchanted Blooms collection because it covers everybody. So it doesn't matter if you're somebody who's experienced like me, you're going to take this and you're going to do things like this, yeah, where you can really add all the extras and things like that. But that was super easy to do because the artwork is giving you all these embellishments to work with. The buntings from the papers from scraps, yeah.
But I think this is why you do have so much, your community, the Sentimentally Yours community. I mean, it has so many people in it. But I think so many happy people because you boost people's confidence straight away.
Thank you.
Well, it's true. Your product allows people to make fabulous things.
It's all about education. You already know that if you're on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, the album is already there with like 70-odd photos in of all the cards that you see.
There's inspiration everywhere.
So, yeah, 100%. Right, so I've prepped 2 demos per hour, one with the creative pack and one with the stamps, because this is why I wanted 3 hours for this bundle, so that I can show you as much as I possibly can. I know that some people are scared of stamps, so on the first hour we did a little bit of colouring in and I showed you how to use the pens. This hour we're going to make a card where I'm not colouring anything in.
Okay.
Yeah, just to show
Showing
you that
the
it doesn't matter.
versatility.
But first we're going to start with the creative pack, okay? So I've got all my bits obviously already cut out. I'm going to give you a massive hint, everybody, that the glitter that I've used, now you all know me for my Diamond Dazzle.
And your Diamond Dust.
But this time we're on Diamond Dust.
Oh, we've gone fine.
So take it from somebody who's been around forever. I can't tip it up though. Yeah, right. I need to do it from the front. There we go. Would you know we got there in the end?
We did. We haven't got there yet. We need to get to the front. There you go. Diamond Dust.
Diamond,
there you go.
Diamond Dust. My top tip for this, and I'm just going to show you why.
If you do want to go for the Diamond Dust, and am I still right in thinking you get 25 grams for free?
You do.
Lovely, because it's 25 millilitres. Sorry, because it's 125
Diamond
millilitres.
Dust, look, is the super fine version of Diamond Dazzle. It's perfect for these little embellishments. I'm just wiggling it so you can see. There you go, look. So it's perfect. Quickie glue pen, sorted. If you've got my little tiny glue pots, sorted.
Are they on the show today? They should be, I think.
They should
they're
be,
on the
they
counter.
should be.
I'll get those in, but let's get the details up for those.
So we're going to make a really, really quick card, and this is an oversized DL card. You know me, I don't stick to traditional sizes, but if you wanted to recreate this to post to somebody, you could just scale it down by 1 centimetre and it would fit into a DL envelope. So I've got my card blank that I've made myself, just from a couple of bits of white card. You can see I've scored it. There you go. I've made a card blank. It's a side fold. I've got some of this beautiful teal linen card, that you can't get.
Thanks.
I've got this lovely teal duck egg blue paper from
Which you can get.
Creative Pack, and I'm just going to layer these up. I'm just going to move my card blank out of the way. So the whole point of the Creative Packs is to make it fun, pleasurable again, without the stress of trying to find things to coordinate or trying to find things that will work together, because we've all done it. You'll back me up at home. We've all got into a situation where we've needed to make a card for something or somebody, and you just can't find things that match. The Creative Pack is going to take away that stress for you, everybody, because everything matches.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it takes away that worry of thinking, like, am I doing this right? I mean, to be honest, I mean, with crafting, I think whatever you do, if it works for you, then it is right.
Yeah.
But I love that. I mean, Phil's expertise and his knowledge and his passion for craft means that when he puts things together, he wants them to automatically work together. You don't want to be having, brain strain before you even start your project. You want to enjoy your crafting, and you allow people to do that, Phil.
Thank you. Well, this is what I enjoy, So we are going to pop this straight onto the card, and then it's done and out of the way. So you'll notice on mine that I've cut them a little bit closer. So you've got that choice as well. So if you're not a fan of the white space, I mean, unfortunately, you can't avoid it with the die-cut ephemera, because the details on this are absolutely incredible.
They are beautiful.
When you get this home and you see all the little twiddly bits we've got in here and all the there's teeny tiny butterflies on some of them, this is why we've got it as close as we possibly can. But I've took my scissors and gone a bit closer, but not on all of them. It's choice. It's just choice, isn't it? That's going to get on my nerves. You know what I'm going to do?
Rip the label off, Phil. Rip the label off. Stick it in the bin.
I'm just going to have to. I'll draw the logo on.
We have had a photo sent through, which is very exciting. Somebody's showing us the things they've made. Well, I assume it's a photo of a product, not just somebody like, hi. Let's have a look. Janine has written in. She says, hi, I am new to card making. I love the birthday special, and I made this card for my auntie. Great products from Phil. Thanks, Janine. What do you think, Phil?
That is absolutely fabulous. And if I just bring the... Where's that card I made earlier? Here we are, look.
There you go.
So can you see? So from the balloons from that is where I started the inspiration for the stamp. Can you see?
Ah, yes.
But this time, at the bottom of this balloon, there's nothing. You can just put whatever you want. I put the bow on there to make it a dimensional embellishment look.
That's fabulous, yeah.
This is where it all starts.
So that's your inspiration came from something you'd already created?
Yeah.
The birthday special? Yeah. That's fabulous.
Clever,
thanks, Janine. Keep those emails coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, so we are literally just going to build this up now. I'm going to pop the white ones on
So I've got to ask then, Phil, I mean, what would you normally be doing at this time of day? Because I don't think I've ever seen you at this time before.
At this time of day, I would still be working.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you have like a glass of vino in your hand?
No, I don't drink, do I really?
Do you not drink?
No,
I have
not
no
really.
idea. We've not been out on a lash together, Phil. I've no idea.
I'll have a beer or an old-fashioned when I'm on holiday, but that's it, really.
See, old-fashioned, that's a very good cocktail of choice, isn't it? That's the one where they like do the orange rind
with
and
the
stuff into it, isn't
everything.
It? Has it got absinthe in it?
Yeah.
That's supposed to make you hallucinate, isn't it?
But I'm
seeing the decoupage. Can you imagine? Just like, literally.
I don't drink now. That's probably about it.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, I know. I'm used to it. Obviously, I'm a bit older and wiser now. So all I'm doing, look, these are on the show, everybody. This is your last chance to get these, by the way. So we've got the stitch torn, the stitch torn octagons and the stitch torn circles.
I will show you those after the demo, but obviously a word to the wise, if you want them, I'll grab them now.
It's handfuls. It's like a handful.
They're already on the website. Oh, should we do them now then? Because because you're just
I'm only doing that.
I mean, not even you can make that look great for us. You know what I mean? Taking the backings off foam pads. Let's do the octagons to begin with. Here they are. Don't forget with Phil's dies, you do get the storage as well. You are going to get the magnetic sheet, which is great. $36.99. Now again, Jack, come in close because look, that raggedy rawny edge and that detail just makes it so unique, and that's what we love. Phil could have just kept it as octagons, but no. You are going to get, I mean, large dies. The largest is about 20 centimetres, but you are going to get all of that detail on there as well. $36.99 each price. SBHW, so brilliant, how wonderful. 23 is your item code on those. Half the stock gone, and when it's gone...
Yeah, that's it. It's gone.
It's gone. Next up, the circles. Okay, circles again. I mean, you know, not even Phil in his excellence can like hand cut a decent circle. Do you know what I mean? It's like, so these are just phenomenal for you. The torn edge again. Jack, come on in. So you've got your torn edge there, and again your stitch detail on there. How many dies did you get there? You were getting 12 dies, and the largest again I would say here is. Let's have a look at our sizes. I haven't got the glasses on, thank you. I've got my specs on. That's
just under 20 centimetres.
Thank you. That was just a blur to me, that, Phil. So 20 centimetres just under is the largest size on that one. DAHW30H item code there. And then finally for you, before we get back to our Phil, this is such a lovely set.
This is all we've got left from the Lead Differently Series 1 and 2. This is it. And it's literally, everybody, a handful. We've got none in the warehouse whatsoever, and I've put this on because it's perfect. If you've managed to get your bundle, it's perfect with the new butterfly mandala stencil that comes with it. So if you can run to it, they will never be restocked.
$25.99, and when it's gone, and they're never going to be restocked. Never restocked.
No, never restocked. No, that's
okay, half the stock is gone. AGHW50.
I'm sorry, everybody.
I'm
just aware that I'm always saying it's your last chance, it's the end of the stock.
You should have that printed on a T-shirt, shouldn't you?
I might just get a sign, so every time I'm here,
hold it up.
Last of the stock.
Or if you had it on a T-shirt, you could just like go, guess what? When it's gone, it's gone. Just like reveal it under your waistcoat.
Last chance salute.
60% of that is now gone. It's going to disappear. More photos coming through as well. This is from Emma Hill, who has made two fabulous projects. Phil, those are gorgeous.
Fabulous. And this just shows you, again, how everything that we do works with what we've done in the past and works with what will come in the future. That's the whole point. Emma's got the cake there.
I love the cakey one. The cakey one is fabulous. Thank you, Emma. Keep them coming, everybody. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, so before we get to finish this card, we need to pop a sentiment on. So I just wanted to draw your attention again to the stamps. And I know I'm going on about them, but I'm telling you now, if I was watching somebody else showing you these, I'd be snapping these up because of the different ways you can use them.
Well, the phone lines are busy.
So it's not just about the images. So what you've got your left-facing, right-facing in two different sizes. The largest one, whether it's the balloons or the watering can, the largest one is only just over 10 centimetres. So it's perfect for little A6 cards and anything up. I've made sure that nothing in there is too large for us to work with, okay? But it's not just about the images. You've got the bows in here with the watering cans, two different sizes in opposite directions. You've got the sideways on butterflies, look everybody. And then on the balloon bouquets, you've got full frontal butterflies, which are straight on.
Is that the phrase?
Well, it is now. Full frontal butterflies. And you've also got the little heart-shaped cookies. These are super easy to colour, everybody.
So this correlates back to the papers as well, the ephemera.
Everything in the Enchanted Blooms, and you all know it's Enchanted Blooms because the packaging is the same throughout, OK? Everything is echoed throughout everything. So it doesn't matter if you went into your craft room one morning and thought, oh, do you know what? I'm fed up with that ephemera. I'm going to have a stamp. It's going to match. It's going to match with the papers. It's going to match with the cardstock. It's going to work with the dies. And this is the whole point. So, what I was going to tell you is, it's not just about the images, you've got extras in these as well, love. So you've got the little stitching detail, which picks out the stitching detail in the butterflies. You know me, it's all about the details.
It's about the detail, yes.
Yeah. Then you've got the little hearts that are featured throughout the whole collection.
You've got hearts on the bows.
Yeah. all the way through, and then you've got sentiments. So you've got different sentiments in each set as well, and I'm going to use one now.
And you've got a full frontal butterfly. What more could you want?
Is that not right? Is that
well,
right?
I don't know. From the sideways and then the face
Tell
on.
me, everybody
face
at
on.
home.
Face on?
Face on is probably better.
Yeah,
than...
full frontal gives a bit kind of... Hello.
Face on.
We know who
comes
back from holidays with no white bits now, don't we, quite frankly?
Face on to me means you've got the
face on.
Yeah, you've got the face on.
Yeah. You've got your face on.
Yeah, you've got the face on.
I don't know, face on, aerial view, I don't know. Maybe full frontal is the one, but it just sounds a bit weird.
Whatever, you know what I mean. It's the full butterfly.
My mind is a strange place.
It's the full butterfly. Right, so we're just going to stamp a little sentiment. I'm going to do it in this colour, which is the closest, without me having to mix colours up. OK, right, here we go. So this is going to go straight in the centre.
Now, don't forget as well, we are going late tonight. Phil's here till 9 o'clock, which would normally be the end of play. But, oh, no, Phil doesn't finish things off tonight. We've got Scott coming in at 9 o'clock. We're going to be here, me and Scott, right the way through till 10 o'clock with the first of your 3 warehouse clearance shows that we're doing this week at HobbyMaker. Tomorrow night you get Andy, Friday night you get Julie. Managers doing their thing, basically bringing the prices down to ridiculous prices to clear the warehouse out for new things in the future. That's the idea. I've asked if I can have a hard hat. If he hasn't come down with a hard hat, I'm not letting him in the studio, quite frankly. I want a hard hat, Phil.
What a shame.
Because it's like warehouse. At least something high-vis, do you know what I mean? It's got to be done.
Right, so we're just going to add these little toppers from the ephemera sheets and the creative pack. The middle one I need to glitter. I'm just going to pop the sentiment on at the bottom. And this is how easy this is to do. And because it's got detail in everything, you can use as much or as little as you like.
Now, obviously, with our cap pin being $4.95, to get some extras as well, you will notice that Phil always likes to use a bit of pin flare glue. So do go and get yourself some of that as well, so you can add the dimension to your fabulous Phil Martin creations, because all of this artwork, all of this design needs to be accentuated, doesn't it? It needs to be pronounced.
Right, I'm just going to add a little bit of glitter to the one that I've...
So this is the diamond dust.
And just so you... This is the diamond dust, yeah. Just so you know, everybody, as I've been doing my demos and prepping my samples, etc., I've used both of these mediums to apply the glue and the glitter, OK? So if you do it with a quickie glue pen, it's less dimensional. If you do it with this, even though it's super fine, you get a little bit more dimension with the glitter.
Yeah, it's a little bit more raised, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a win-win, really. You can't do it wrong.
If you do want to go for the diamond dust, you get a little pouch of 125 millilitres. You only pay, yours won't be opened. Phil's obviously been in here. You will only pay for 100 millilitres because it's £15, and it does last you a long, long time, and it is also super fine.
Yeah, very fine. Very fine. So most people that know me know that Diamond Dazzle is my thing. I only tend to use diamond dust at Christmas when I'm doing snowflakes and things because it's finer.
Well, today is like Christmas then.
Well, however, when I was doing my prep with these, the diamond dust is actually better than the word you never thought you'd hear me say. The diamond dust is actually better with this than the Diamond Dazzle.
But if you do want the Diamond Dazzle for another occasion, then this is brilliant as well. This is the chunkier one that we have for you here. Again, you are not paying for 25 millilitres of it. Well, I won't open it, but yeah, you've got Diamond Dazzle. That's just a little chunkier, Phil, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's the same glitter, just slightly larger discs, that's all. Right, we are nearly done with this, so save all your scraps of paper. So these little corners that I'm about to put on are literally scraps from when I was prepping one of my other demos. Let's just put that on. So this is the opposite paper to this one.
Now, Phil,
put that on. Yeah,
we've had a butterfly expert message in.
Go on.
Ray says, you two are an absolute scream. Butterflies are either in flight or at rest. Makes sense, doesn't it, really? Full frontal or on the side. There you go. I am going to be, next time I'm out in the garden and I see a butterfly, though, I will be like, oh, look, full frontal butterfly. It's going to stick, isn't it, quite frankly? But thank you. Who was that the message? Was it Ray? Ray, thank you, sir.
Oh.
Was it Ray? Was it a male Ray or a female Ray? Do we know?
I thought...
We think it's female, so thank you, madam.
I thought I was saying the right thing, but there you go.
Do we ever say the right thing? Now, just to say, if you want to go for... if you are stamping using Phil's stamps, I'm going to say this now. I can say this because there's nobody else here. I think these are the best stamping blocks. I do. I really like the stamping blocks. Just me personally, I'm going to say that, because the way that you hold them, I mean, they're just fab, because they have the little ridge at the side for your fingers to go in. These are brilliant. You have got 3 sets of these. You have got the large, the medium, and the little Danny Dinky Winky. Now, the thing is with these, the good news is we have some stock, but the bad news is we won't have much stock for much longer, because, Phil, am I right in thinking the person that you get these from, where you have these made, has gone out of business?
They have, yeah.
So, like, literally, you're going to have to try and source somewhere else for the next batch.
I'm trying, but I've been unsuccessful so far.
Oh, my gosh.
So, I said this when I was here last time. Yeah, be
They're
quick.
fab. And oh, do you know, they've still got the spelling wrong of this. They're egonomic. They're not, they're ergonomic.
Ergonomic. Have they changed it?
No, of course not, Phil.
It still says
It still says egonomic. Egonomic. You get the 3, get them in your basket. $19.99 is your price. They are so egonomic, but they're not going to be here for much longer. That's the thing, because literally, sadly, the company has gone out of business that was making these. 10% of our remaining stock has already gone, and when it's gone, go on, Phil.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah,
there you go.
I just can't. The trick I've got is because they've got the groove in, the ergonomic groove, and I can't find anybody who can replicate that. Look how easy that was to do, everybody. And I'm just going to flick it on the side so you can see the dimension, look. So you can do as little or as much. In world-breaking news, I've made a card that you can post.
I know, normally they're sort of so flouncy and flamboyant.
I mean, when did that happen?
You need like a jiffy bag to get them in normally, don't you?
When did that happen?
Right, Phil, do you want to get yourself...
post.
Can anybody make cards? Angel Policy?
Yeah, do it, yeah.
Fabulous. Do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo? And I'm going to show you some fabulous embossing powders. We've got 5 of these for you. We have the Crystal Clear, so that one there. We also have the Pure White, which is that one there. We also have the Pure Silver. There you go. Look at that. It's a gorgeous colour. Then we also have for you as well the Pure Copper. There you go, copper. That's the Pure Copper. And then finally for you, the Pure Gold. You get 20 mil in each, so you're getting 100 mils in total here for $27.45. Now, I will say this embossing powder has got built-in anti-static properties.
Do you know what I'm laughing at?
Why?
I'm laughing because you're reading what I've typed.
Yeah. Of course. Is it not right?
I'm like, oh, I remember typing that.
There you go. Well, how long ago? I mean, how far in advance do you work with things?
Oh, months and months.
I would say, so literally, was that a little flashback when you were doing that?
I'm already months down the line.
You're like Christmas and beyond, aren't you? Yeah. This one, it's great embossing powder with anti-static properties, as written by Phil. If you would like to go for your set of 5, that RMHW62 is your item code on those. Now, if you're into your embossing, let's give you a bit of embossing folder action as well, shall we?
Just to give you all a bit of an insight. You know when you go on the website and you see whatever of mine. It's me that's typed all the descriptions. And
so you put egonomic?
Yeah, I know I didn't. Oh, I might have done.
Of course you did.
Do you think they would have just copied and pasted what I've typed?
Oh, do you know, don't even get me started with copy and pasting in this building. Honestly, I love this building dearly, but copy and pasting is just rife. Rife. And I am a spelling... What's the word? No, well, not guru. No, it's not that I know how to spell. I know that I can't spell. Right, if you know what I mean. I know that I don't spell everything correctly. So I will check things. But I actually have a pretty good speller, I think. But it's for being a journalist back in the day. You have to check everything. Yeah. But they will know upstairs. It's like literally with Taz today. We were like looking through the sheets, the items for the shows, and I was like, that spelt wrong. That spelt wrong. CAD stock. What the heck's CAD stock? I think you found there's an R in card stock. Oh, no, it was car stock, wasn't it? They dropped the D. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that's funny.
Never forget the D. Come on. Right, let's show you these. We've got the embossing folders that we've got for you. These, again, when they're gone, they're gone. We have got your beaded heart lattice for you. We've also... Oh, look how well that embossing
Have you got it? There you go, yeah. You've got that. You should have a white and mirror card to show them.
That's the ornate circles, so you can see there's your mirror card on that one, and on the other side, it's done in white, isn't it, Phil?
Yeah.
There you go. Look
there you go.
Look at that.
And then these were the first of the 8x8 3D embossing folders.
Well, so, big as well.
Yeah, they are. Well, embossing folders, I generally stick to 8x8 because these kind of cover every size. The 7x5 ones that you're about to show people were only done because people were messaging me going, please, Phil, can we have some smaller 3D
What you like
folders?
to cater for. Right, let's get to those. And so if you want Daisy Cascade is in this one as well. So those three together, look at that detail.
Yeah. So when I design embossing folders, they're always everyday ones that you're going to use every day. So nothing is specifically themed for anything that you're not going to use them for. Look at the dimension on
honestly,
that.
Stunning.
So those little tiny swirls are actually the lowest point of the embossing folder. So clever how they do it.
That is stunning, it really is. And again, cracking close-up. Thank you, Jack.
And all of these that you've just shown everybody, you can use in reverse as well, so you get a different look in doing it in reverse.
So £32.97. Am I right in thinking then that they are £10.99 each?
Yeah.
Is that right? They are, aren't they? Yeah, £10.99 each, which is a good price for those.
It is for a massive 8x8 folder, and it's a 3D one as well.
Yeah, so if you want to go for that one, that is a reduced price, of course. The KZHW96, your item code there. We've also got your other fabulous embossing folders that Phil was just mentioning. This time around, we've got our beaded cascade, which I love. This is just 7x5s. So that's your design there. Oh, no, let's do it that way then. So
And that is the one that was on that card that I...
Yes, I was just I've seen that. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, so I've just squashed the corner. Sorry, corner. So just there in the background, look on the teal. And this is why everything I do is just designed to work with everything else that we do. You can never... These are investments because you know you're going to use them a lot.
Well, you can see, I mean, just how well that does emboss, both on the card and on the mirror card as well. You've also got this one included in the deal. A third of the stock's gone on all of these, by the way. Beaded diamonds. You've got beaded diamonds in there for you. Oh, it's a duo, isn't it? Not three. So you've got duo. So you've got the two here. So beaded diamonds. Look, embossed bright like a diamond. How good is that?
Love these. And again, these are awesome in positive and negative. So whether you do it from in reverse or the
embossing or debossing.
Yeah.
If you'd like to give that one £17.98, that works out at what? £8 and no, £9, £8.99, £8.99 each.
That's
brilliant.
cracking for because these are thick 3D.
Are they when they're gone? They're gone.
Sorry?
Are they when they're gone? They're gone.
No, we've got more of them.
Oh, right, but grab it once we have it.
First,
Denise is
you
in.
read it first. I've got more of them.
I don't recognise now. Who is this person?
Who are you?
Let's go back to the main bundle. Obviously, brand new today are Enchanted Blooms.
For you.
Do you want to remind people what is in here, Phil?
You can do, yeah. Let's do that before I move on to the next part of the.
Because I don't have to rush you tonight, because we've got 2 hours.
I know. Well, you say that, but
yeah, I know. Fast forward an hour, and I'm like, come on, Phil.
I've just seen the time. I've got another stamping demo to do.
You can
right.
Do it.
So this collection is called your Enchanting Blooms collection. The packaging's stunning before I even start showing you everything else, look. So it all started with the creative pack. So that is what I'm going to show you first. Top tips again, because everybody has been doing this. Once you've got your bundle, if you can run to a second one, I purposefully put this on as an individual item because I know that people will want more than one of these.
Okay, Taz, can we whip up the details for this on its own as well, just so people can get it? Because obviously, if you are going for the Blooming Complete Collection, you need to get the... What are we calling it? The crafting pack? I can't remember what it was called.
Creative pack.
Thank you.
Creative pack. So I'm just putting this in some sort of order. They've got mixed up. I'm going to blame Hayley for this.
Well, no, they were in the right order before, weren't they, when we did it the first time?
Haley's not here to...
Let's blame Jimmy. Let's blame Jimmy. He was in yesterday. We'll blame Jimmy.
Right, so the first thing that I will tell you about the creative pack is that the colour palette is absolutely stunning. You've got these lovely duck egg blues, the teals, the peaches, the burnt oranges, the pinks. It's just a really, really beautiful colour palette. The images, if we can get a bit closer...
Oh, point it at Jack, he'll get
Shall I do it for you?
Yes. Jack, the overhead is one thing, but Jack's a whole other thing.
Can we just look at the colours that are in these images? And these are echoed throughout the whole creative pack. So if you wake up and you think, oh, do you know what? I'm going to pick the peach out from that, or the lemon, or the pink, or the teal, or the biscuit colour. There's just so many. It's echoed throughout the whole collection.
Do you know what I mean when they say they are soft colours? Oh, gosh. Phil Martin said thank you. Get that on your CV. But the thing is, do you know what? That's pure acceptance. The colours there, they are soft, but they are strong.
They are, yeah. So
there's nothing wishy-washy about it.
I was just going to say those exact words. These are not wishy-washy ephemeras. So these are all die cut, as you know. There are 160. We're just in the die cut sheet part of this pack as well. So you've got 6 design sheets. Oh, that's one. That's the other.
And you get 2 of each of these, yeah?
I'll just move that across so you can see what they are. And then we've got this one. Yeah, you get 2 of each of these. We've got this one, we've got this one, and we've got this one. So as I was just flicking those onto the counter, you should have noticed that there were lots of different sizes in there.
Yes.
Which then enable you, once you've got this home, to build up your own scenes. They're all usable as individual elements, look. So you can use them all as individual elements. So if you're making cards to sell, well, crikey, you're going to be able to make tons, at least 160, just using one little tiny element and a bit of an embossing folder. But also, if you want to spend a little bit more time and make them a bit more elaborate, you've then got the choice to do that as well.
Now, just so the Creative Pack is your ephemera and the pad that Phil's about to show you now. It's now limited stock. 90% of the stock is gone. So $19.99. If you want to grab some of the last 10%, there's your item code, WJHW41. A message from Jean in Lincolnshire coming through as well. She says, hi, Phil and Nigel. How fantastic that you were on for 2 hours. I know, honestly. You're staying all night. We've locked the doors. Once again, the new products are amazing and lots of kisses. 5 kisses. So one for Jack, one for Kat, one for Taz, one for Bruce.
And 3 for me.
Well, your maths is rubbish.
Four for me.
Goodness, your craft is better than your maths, my word. Right, let's go through this.
Right, okay, so this is just the other part of the Creative Pack. If ever it's not just papers, it will always say Creative Pack because you're getting both elements, okay? So this is the papers. There are 36 8x8 sheets in here. The colour palette, I'm going to try and do this because I like to show you the colour palette of them all side by side because this is how it looks so good. And I know because I blended these colours to create them. You all know me well enough to know that these colours that you're looking at here are not picked from a website or anything like that. I blended these colours to create them. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Aren't you impressed by that, Fanning? Because I really am. It's took me 20 years to learn
Well
that.
done.
So we've got that gorgeous peach colour, we've got the lovely sage colour, we've got the terracotta kind of dusky dark pink colour there, and then we've got the duck egg soft teal colour there, and it's echoed throughout the whole of the papers.
So if you want the Creative Pack, remember it's down to the last 10% on that one, but it's also part of the bundle, details over there. Just before we go into the demo, we've had a question about the beaded cascade and the beaded diamonds. Just people wanted to, well, asking the details because they want to get hold of these. Dawn in Kent, here you go, my lovely. This is what you're getting, those two together. The price is $17.98, so that works out at $8.99 each, which is brilliant value. They're 7x5 inside. The embossing, debossing, call it what you will, depending on which side you look at, is just exquisite. The beaded cascade and the beaded diamonds, they kind of like work together, but also individually. I mean, they're just delightful. And if you just think, well, I just want a little touch of these, well, you don't have to use the entirety of it. You can just use a little element to decorate your card, can't you?
And you can obviously run your die cuts through it and things like that.
CRHW57 is your item code. Right, it's demo time, Phil.
Right, here we go. Am I going to have to be really quick? Or
No, because we're going straight through to 9 o'clock, aren't we?
So
you can be as laid back as you like.
Remember at the top of the hour, I said that I wanted to show you how to use the stamps without lots of colouring in, okay? So, just so you know, the card blank I've got here has been made in the same way that I make all my card blanks, with 2 sheets of the alabaster white linen card. I can't tell you how much I love this cardstock. You're going to get sick of me saying it. So I've got a little 7 and a bit card blank made there. I've got my 2 layers here, which are in the biscuit crumb and the alabaster white. We're going to work on this first. So I'm going to show you how to use this watering can as a background, which you just wouldn't think, would you?
If you want to go... Well, no, you always think outside the box, Phil. If you do want to go for your alabaster white and the biscuit crumb, those two go together, if I remember rightly. Now, stock-wise on that, it's dwindling rapidly. 70% of the stock has gone. £8 each price. I still can't understand that price. 40p a sheet. I mean, I know, Phil, you give good value, but that one seems... quite bonkers to me. Is that the only duo we've got left now? Because we lost the teal, didn't we? And we lost the burnt sienna and the soft peach, which was a glorious combo as well.
I'm going to be really naughty, but can you just grab a sheet of the peach?
Yes,
please?
Of course.
And I want you.
Did you want me to grab your peach?
I want you to see the. I want you to see the peach next to the biscuit crumb, because these 2 colours together, everybody, are pure class. Now, if you follow me, you will know that I use this combo all the
That
time.
soft peach, I'm going to say, I agree
How
with Phil.
How beautiful is that? That's the biscuit crumb with the soft peach.
So luckily we still have the biscuit crumb in stock. That comes with the alabaster white. The soft peach, I'm afraid, has sold out. If any bounce back, I will let you know. That is gorgeous. I will let you know. And remember, this is all 270 GSM, your card stock there as well. If you want to go for the alabaster white and the biscuit crumb, we're now looking at 80%. We're now 90% of the stock being gone. You need to check out, because I think, in fact, we've got one left. Did you say we've got one left, Az? Oh, it's limited stock, my apologies. But we're down to like the last few. So like literally check out your baskets.
Right, so we're going to use this watering can. So from the largest one from the wonderful watering can, I think it's got glitter on it.
Oh, is it a bit of diamond dust?
Yeah, it's a bit of glitter.
Is that going to
on it.
irk
That's
you?
just going to bug me. But what we're going to do is we're not going to use it as a watering can. We're going to actually just use the floral parts from the top, yeah? So I'm just going to get my removable tape, which I thought I'd...
Oh, no.
It's not removable. Oh, here it is.
There you go.
And I'm just going to cover up the spout, look, because can you see the little bit of spout there?
Yes.
Yeah. That's the only bit I need to cover up.
Now, do keep your messages coming for our Phil, because he's here for 2 hours. If you are thinking, like, well, Phil hour has gone so quickly, well, luckily tonight it's a Phil 2 hours, which is brilliant. He's going to be here, filling, as he does, until 9 o'clock.
I never so late.
I know, honestly. Would you
In
normally
fact,
be in
it
your
felt
pyjamas
weird.
now?
I was talking to Dawn's partner, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever been here at this time of night.
I honestly don't think you have.
I don't think I have. Right, so I'm using Sand Dune in the VersaFine Claire, OK?
We should have done it in pyjamas first, shouldn't we? We should have got the entire crew to dress up like, let's have a pyjama night because Phil's in late. Taz could have been in there with her onesie on. You could have had your, you know...
I don't wear a onesie.
What do you wear to bed?
Well, not a lot.
Well, that's going to make interesting viewing, isn't it?
I certainly can't craft.
Well, you're all right. You would see nothing behind the counter, so you'd be fine.
Right, so I just covered up the spout, and I've just remembered to take the tape away, and I'm literally just going to do the corner look. Okay.
Now, the stamping blocks, the ergonomic ones, they are on the side of your screens, the 3 acrylic blocks, $19.99 for all 3. Honestly, they're so good.
And remember, I'm stamping onto the linen card. So this is the linen card. So we've got a double whammy. We've got this beautiful image onto the linen card. I'm just going to... I need
the texture enhances the image even more, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it just makes it stand out, and it looks...
Well, I just think linen card is one of those things. I mean, this is an exquisite linen card as well. But just that extra detail on the card just adds extra interest with the finished product.
And it's easy to do because everybody... Well, once you've got the card stock, it doesn't matter what stamp you put on it, it's going to look fabulous. Right, so we've just got the 2 corners at the top to do now. You'll notice I am using a different piece of tape every time I do it. That's just me. You don't need to do that.
No, Phil does Phil. You can choose to do Phil, or you can choose to do...
And I've got to be honest, it really wouldn't matter if we'd have got a little bit of the spout on there.
But you are a perfectionist. I mean, that's brilliant for us, because you will have tried and tested all of your product before it even comes to the door here at HobbyMaker.
Always. Right, so I'm just going to do from the top this time, look. So forgive me if my...
No, you're fine and dandy.
There we go. Because the bit that is in the middle is going to be covered up. So we're not going to see it. This is just another way to use your scraps of paper, look.
Yeah, it's right into your nose. He lost
Looking
his
for the
tape.
tape and it's right in front
Lost
of
his
me.
tape.
So here we go. So you'll find as well in our Facebook group, we've got a page in the group, or a documents folder or something that gives you lots of ink pad combinations as well.
What's it called, your Facebook page?
So the Facebook group is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
And is that the one where you have to answer a couple of questions?
Yes. So the questions are like, how long have you been crafting?
Just to make sure that you're a crafter.
It is, yeah, just to make sure you're a real person. Okay, so I'm not going to colour all this in. The whole point of this demo is to show you that you don't need to colour all these stamps in if you don't want to. They are so detailed that it doesn't matter whether you colour or not. So we'll put that to one side and just let that dry. I am going to bring in now my little heart. So this is one of the heart cookies, yeah. We're going to stamp a second one, and this time I'm going to use, not that colour, Oh, don't tell me I forgot it.
What have you forgotten?
Oh.
What have you forgotten? Tell me, and I can look for it.
I need tea dye, distress oxide.
So, it's not in your pile. It's not out here. Are you upset with yourself? Is it somewhere else where we can get?
I haven't brought it because, you know, I'm always organised.
Do I need to get a taxi to your house to go and get it? Is that like...
Well, it might take a while.
Yeah.
We'll use...
Rusty
that's
hinge.
really going to bug me.
Don't let it bug you. In with love, out with anger. Out with anger.
Let's try rusty.
Rusty hinge.
Rusty hinge.
This might be a happy accident.
No,
you
it's
might
not,
think,
Nigel, but thank you for
I'm trying to make you feel better. I'm trying to turn that frown upside down. Come on.
It won't be better. It won't be better. But
well, I could be, you know, a little bit dictatorial and just say, well, you forgot it.
Yeah.
You forgot it.
That's what I would do.
You made your bed. You can lie in it.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
If you fall off that wall and break your leg, don't come running
It's
to
your
me.
own fault.
All those cliches that we used to get when we were kids.
So what I wanted to do, you see, was have the lovely stony background, and then we should have had tea dye for the foreground, but rusty hinge it is.
Rusty hinge is going to be good, I feel it.
Well, we're only going to use the flower, so it doesn't really matter too much. We're going to decoupage that little flower. So all of these stamps have got loads and loads and loads of ways to
Bring it
decoupage
over a bit, Phil,
them.
because we're in the centre. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
It's not too
Oh,
dissimilar.
do you know what? Let's be honest, there's not a massive difference there, is there?
No, but it's there.
Well done.
But thank you. Thank you. Right, we're just going to let that dry for a second and start building up this card. Just imagine, everybody, that heart is in tea dye.
But let's pretend that it's in rusty... Well, let's know that it's in rusty hinge, which is that similar to tea dye.
I can't believe that. And do you know what? When I'm just so you know, when I'm getting all my demos prepped, you know that all my demos go in these.
Yeah, you're very organised.
Yeah.
You're
and I have
organised.
As I'm putting my demos into the boxes, I put the colour of inks, the pearls and gems.
Doesn't surprise me. Are you like that in all areas? Because I imagine like your wardrobe at home is just
organised.
Like... do you organise by colour? Do you organise by...
No, not really. I organise by
occasion?
work and holiday and every day.
And you are the king of the waistcoats. I mean, how many waistcoats have you
loads,
got?
Nigel. I've got so many I can't fit into, and I should really auction them off.
Why not?
Oh, when I say loads, I'm talking like 80 plus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so the ones that you can't fit into anymore, you should do something here with that.
I keep saying I'm going to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like to
what
win
you're
a
supposed
piece
to
of
say,
Phil
Nigel, is I'm
Martin?
pretty sure you can fit into them all, Phil. That was the right thing.
No,
to
do you know what I didn't want to say? Is because I didn't know whether you got too big for them or you were too small for them. So I just kept stum.
Unfortunately, the former.
Have you? Well, I wouldn't have noticed.
Well, don't forget, I've been wearing waistcoats for 20 odd years.
Well, this is it. None of us are the size we were 20 years ago.
Nigel, I've got some that are like here, and I'm like, sure.
Do you have the ones that were the buttons
surely
that were straight
not,
like that?
And I can't get rid of them. So I keep saying to myself, every time we do a clear out, we do a charity run.
Yeah.
I keep saying to myself, I should do something with them.
I'm like that with t-shirts. I love a t-shirt. Give me a band t-shirt, or not a band as in like it's been banned, but as in like a pop band or whatever, or just or a retro t-shirt. I love them. And Al, my husband, always says like, "You've got too many. Just get rid." And I'm like, "Oh, I'll try and do it," but I do wear them.
Isn't that strange? Because I don't wear t-shirts at all.
You're not a t-shirt person.
Apart
you and I are
from,
the opposite.
like pyjamas.
Yeah.
Like if I've got pyjamas on, it'll be a t-shirt top.
Oh, well, I'm
but
the same with that.
I don't ever wear t-shirts. I'm looking for my glove.
But you have never I've never seen you in shorts or anything. You're not.
I do,
you?
but obviously not for work, because you're used to seeing me in my work. This is my
but
work.
I'll be honest.
This is why I've got so many. I would never come to.
Well, I would never. I mean, I must have like mellowed in old age, because it's like I would never have done this before. But in here, see what some of them wear. I think, well, I'll get my shorts on. Do you know what I mean? Just joking, Rosie, Ches, and Dave and Hayley, if you're watching.
Right, so I'm just popping these little scraps on. So these are well, you can see these are literally scraps that I've chopped into little squares, and all will become clear. Oops, I've just torn that. I'm having a very good day. This is why I don't work at night.
This is it, where you've gone to pot?
Yeah,
Does your brain think you're in bed now?
Yeah, well, no, because I'd still be working, but...
Do you work into the wee small hours in the morning? Are you a night owl then?
Yeah, well, I'm just a workaholic, Nigel. So it doesn't matter what time of day it
But
is.
you enjoy your work, though, don't you?
Oh, I love it, yeah. And my brain never stops.
Your brain constantly fizzes.
Yeah, my brain never stops.
Do you never unwind then? Do you not get into bed with a good book at night and just
when my brain starts to slow down, like 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, really?
So quite often, by the time I calm down and chilled out, it's like 12 o'clock before I'm putting one of my sci-fi programs on.
So you need to like power down a little bit, don't you?
Yeah.
So what would be your sci-fi program that you put on before you go to bed?
I watch loads. I watch all sorts of things. I'm watching Doom Patrol at the minute on Prime, which
I
is
didn't know you were a sci-fi fan.
Yeah, Star Trek and all that.
I didn't know that. I've known Phil for like 3 decades. I didn't know that.
Just bringing this back. So obviously this looks like somebody's thrown it together, but then when you pop your square on, look,
gorgeous.
We've now got that lovely stamping just in the background, look.
Gorgeous.
And we're going to build this up. This is why I wanted this die set on, because it gives you the rounded corners.
So this is our layered, differently collection of Grandeur squares. Squares. I should get, there you go. So if you want to go for this one, it's $25.99. Again, it's one of those ones, pretty much like a lot of things on the show, when it's gone, it's gone. You do get your storage, the magnetic sheet is included, and all of those very interesting dies are included. I love it. It's a bit coggy, isn't it? It's a bit kind of like steampunky.
So you know me well enough to know that I always try to do something to suit everybody's taste, and that's what this gives you. I love the piercing.
Yeah.
I love the fact that we've got so many different ways to create frames, layers, toppers, like I've got here, look.
That one is busy, stock-wise on that one. Already, 70% of the stock is gone. Now, Phil, do you know what I've not done tonight whilst you're just doing that? I've not introduced the crew, which is really rude to me. Normally I do it in the first hour, but I kind of like forgot. So I'm going to do it now. Let's go into the gallery and see who's in there in the dark room. There you go. There's Taz, there's Bruce. There they are. Bless their lovely hearts. There they are. They're here till 10. Taz is like, why are you showing me now? I've been sweating for 3 hours. There you go. Jack, come and say hello. Come on. Courtesy, you got a thank you from Phil. Honestly, this boy needs to get it on his CV. There he is. There's
is that rare, do I?
Huh?
Is that rare?
Well, no, but his camera work is great, isn't it? It is really good.
Yeah, his camera work is amazing.
Yeah, fabulous. And then Katharina's around as well, somewhere. I think she's setting up the show. Is Scott in yet now? Is he arrived?
I don't know what I'd do without her.
So if she's doing our warehouse clearance show at 9 o'clock, she's getting that
I don't know what I'd
sorted.
do without her. Right, so we've got the original heart there stamped, and I'm just literally going to quickly
fussy cut one of the flowers.
And when you get these stamps home,
know that's a different colour.
When you get these stamps home, everybody, and you can see them without us tube leathering on, you will see just how much craftability there is in these stamps. So the watering can, for example, when you look at it closely, you'll see that some of the flowers that I've put in there are in the foreground, and those little flowers in the foreground, you can stamp them a second time and die cut them, fussy cut them, and then you're creating your own layered embellishments. You cannot not have these stamp sets. I've said it to everybody. I've said it to my classes in Sheffield. In fact, I messaged them in our little WhatsApp group last night, and I'm like, you cannot not have this collection.
You need to have this collection. Do not miss out.
And
I'm
not easily impressed, as you know, so for me to be saying things like that, it's good.
Well, this is the thing. We don't see the kind of like lots of goings back and forth that you have with a collection, because when you put something together, if it's not quite right, it does not come to air.
You don't hear all the swear words when they send my stamps back.
Oh, I hear those in the green room. When you're in there chatting with Sharon Curtis.
Just so you know, just as a little example before we finish this hour and start the next one. Oh, it's 10 past.
Yeah, we're not having a break.
So on the balloons, for example, I'm going to do it like that so you can zoom in. So on the balloons, for example, can you see where I've got my little dots? Yeah. So when I originally did this, I did loads and loads of teeny tiny shading dots, which is what you've seen on my stamps before. And I'm talking thousands that I do by hand on my iPad, one at a time, shading all the areas. So you can imagine how long that takes. You do get
long time.
Your wrist hurts from doing the dots. And then when you send them to be made into stamps and they send it back and they're like, it's too much detail, Phil. It'll just come out like big black lines, and I'm like, you can imagine.
Yes. Turning that area lovely shade of blue.
And the problem is, because I do it on my tablet, once you've saved an image, you then can't use that undo button. So I literally had to redraw them from scratch.
No. Yeah. OK, if that doesn't make you pick up the phone with that sob story, then literally...
What did I do with that heart?
I mean, what was it?
I've just knocked that heart flying somewhere.
The heart?
It's gone empty.
I tell you what, we're going to find it. We are going to find it. Should we have a little minute's break? Gives you a moment to check out your basket. Oh, Jack's here. Jack's like a bloodhound. Come on, Jack, come and find this. We'll be back the other side of this.
Oh.
OK, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker warehouse clearance event, taking place at 9 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful Matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Jack found the heart. He found it on the floor. Well done, Jack. Good man.
Thank you.
Right, 80% of our collection has now gone. Well done to Janet, to Hillary, everybody checking out their baskets on the Enchanted Blooms Complete Collection. Brand new to us here today at HobbyMaker. From the maestro himself, the legend that is Mr. Phil Martin. And an absolutely, of course, you're a legend before. You have to be old to be a legend, though. You know that, don't you?
Thanks for that. Right, moving swiftly on.
So no surprise that this has been so popular, Phil.
Well, I'm glad. Not so much because it's been busy, but because people can see all the different ways that you can use this. And it's only good value if you know you're going to use it, which is why you've got stamps with the papers, with the die-cut ephemera, with the stencil. So it's basically lots of different products in one
that amalgamate together. But that's the thing, is that when you put a collection together, I mean, yes, we've said this before, Phil Martin, sentimental yours, it's a business. But obviously, because crafting is your passion, because crafting is something that literally makes your brain fizz with joy morning, noon and night, it's like you put something together from a crafty point of view. So you were thinking about everybody out there that is potentially going to be using this and spending their hard-earned cash.
Why do you think I spent so much time doing these stamps?
Yeah,
because I know from experience that stamps are going to last you for years. So even when you've used all your papers and everything, it doesn't matter if you've got an old paper pad somewhere. You can colour it, colour your stamps to complement whatever that is.
And if it's right for you, it's going to be right for everybody else. That's the joy. Well,
that's the plan, yeah. So I've just stamped one of the little sentiments. I'm just going to do it on a little sideways angle. And I'm going to pop that on, and I'm going to try and do another demo. We'll need to maybe do a recap, because we're on to a second hour.
We are? We've been on the second hour for 15 minutes, Phil.
I can't quite believe that. I didn't even notice the time.
It's because we didn't have a break. I think that's why. And you didn't have me going like, Phil, we've got 2 minutes left.
So let's just pop that there.
Which will happen in about 45 minutes.
No glitter, no sparkle. Simple, simple.
So lovely.
But the images are what make it look fab.
I just think that is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Now, obviously, if you do want to use the dies that Phil has used there in that demonstration, it's your grandeur squares that we have for you here. I think this is such a lovely die selection because it's quirky, it's unusual. You've got a lot of metal for your money, but also it's so sort of like gender fluid. You can use it for different occasions. It's a really versatile one, and it works beautifully with the stencil that you get in your brand new Enchanted Blooms collection. 70% of the stock has gone on this. In fact, 75% of the stock now has gone on this. $25.99 is your price there. Now, let's do our torn edges for you. Let's start with our circles. You get 12 of these. The largest one is just under 20 centimetres in diameter. Again, Jack, do your thing. Look, we've got 4 left. 4 left, the final 4. And then that's it, the fab 4, and then it will be gone. So you can see you've got that stitch detail, but also that torn edge. It's the sort of imperfection of it that makes it perfect.
And that's, honestly, these are tricky to do because trying to get the torn look without it looking a mess is not easy.
You need it to be uniform, but need it to still be...
And you'll see that there is a... Oh, there you go. And then obviously you've got the deboss stitching in there as well, which kind of enhances it a little bit more as well.
We've got 2 left now. And then that's it.
Well
when it's gone, you know what happens. It's gone.
You're the last people to ever get them because I won't restock.
You need to change your name by default to Phil When It's Gone Martin. Do you have a middle name?
Eh?
Do you have a middle name?
Yeah.
Well, whatever it is, change it to When It's Gone, It's Gone.
When it's gone,
there
it's
you
gone.
go. When it's gone, it's
Phil,
gone.
When it's gone, Martin.
Or just Wiggig for short, if you like.
Yeah.
Phil Wiggig Martin. There you go. Then we've got the octagons. The octagons for you, 8-sided torn edges. 60% gone on this one as well. I mean, I love the octagon shape. I think it's so interesting for your shaped cards.
on this as well. So just so you know, although it's got the stitched edge, you can still make your card blanks from this.
If you want to go for that one, it's $36.99 is your price on that. Now, cardstock. I've got some ice white cardstock for you.
These hours,
That's your ice white, Phil, isn't it? Yeah, fab.
So the ice white is brand new to you at HobbyMaker. You've never seen this before. This is what people who've known me for years will know. I use for my card blanks, for my matting and layering, and I've put it on this show because you can actually watercolour on it.
Oh, wow.
However, I need to show you how, because it's not the same as using proper watercolour card. When we come back, I'm going to do that first.
Shall I leave a sheet out then?
No, I've got some.
Oh, you've got some, fab. So if you want to go for that, 20 sheets there. It works out at, what, 43p a sheet or something? £8.50 is your price on those. Now, if we're going to do watercolouring, we need some watercolour brushes. I am coming back. I keep talking because otherwise it just looks weird, doesn't it? Hi. So if you want... Otherwise it just feels stood there. What's going on? Well, you can imagine somebody flicking through. They're like, that bloke's not talking. Oh, sorry. I've got the wrong ones. I've got the brushes there.
They're here long.
Oh, I beg your pardon, the pens, sorry.
There's always too much in there, there's never enough space.
Honestly, I'm always bamboozled by your brilliance, that's what it is. So here you go, for the first time ever, can't believe this, but Phil's never done a bundle before these. We've got the bundle tonight, so you are getting all of the colours, 24 from set 1. You are getting all of the colours, another 24 from set 4. There's no replication. And then you get set 3 as well. Set 2's already sold out. 72 pens, plus you are getting your 6 different water brushes in there as well. So you've got so much in there. 78p a pen this works out at. FCHW 28 is your item code on that one. So FCHW, fab colour, how wonderful, 28. $79.97. Do you fancy a split pay? You got it. A 2-way split pay on that. $39.98 is your price. Right, Phil, time for a demonstration.
Right, what we're going to do before I do anything else is, I'm just checking the colours of the card. Before I do anything else, I'm just going to show you how the watercolour pens
yes,
work.
Yes, please, that'd be lovely.
OK. Right. This is what I started earlier. I'm just going to turn that round so it doesn't confuse you all. We're going to do the watering can. My top tip, all joking aside, is if you've gone for the watercolour blending brush pens, please treat yourself to a pack of the hot press watercolour card.
Okay.
If you've tried watercolouring before and you've failed miserably, it's not you, it's the products that you've chosen.
So is that cardstock a game changer?
The watercolour blending brush pens are designed specifically for any level of crafter. They are high-end watercolour pens. The hot press watercolour card takes it to a completely different level. You can stamp something, colour it in and think, oh, do you know what, I don't like that. What you do is you chuck it in the bin. With the hot press watercolour card, you don't need to.
So when we're saying the hot press watercolour card, are we talking about the white card that I just showed you?
Is the one that's a little bit off-white.
Ah, so that's the other one we haven't shown us yet then, Phil, yeah?
And I put this on, the ice white, because I've learned how to watercolour on it. It's not a specialist watercolour card, but that is.
OK, well, what I'll do then is we'll do the demo with the ice white, so see how well that works, and then I'll show you the other cardstock that is great as well for your watercolour.
Right, I've just got to clean this stamp, you know I have.
Oh, well, while you're doing that then, I'll do this.
Go on, then.
So if you want to go for the other cardstock, so this is your watercolour cardstock, Phil, yeah?
So if you've tried and not been able to do it before, I can't tell you how much this is worth its weight in gold, yeah? I tend to save this for my best, yeah? But if you've struggled to watercolour, this is going to make it easy for you, because you can literally put the pen direct... Well, I'll show you. Just pass me a sheet.
There you go, Phil. It's all yours. Details coming up for that. It's your hot press watercolour cardstock.
Get a water brush. Just make sure there's no colour on that. So I can literally put the colour on the card, and I can literally just drag that colour down. Look, can you see, look? It's blending without me doing... Literally, I'm not doing anything.
And it's not making the card cockle or bend or misshape.
Just dragging the colour, just dragging the colour. So if you can, I cannot recommend this enough. It's smooth watercolour card, which is what makes it special, and you can use either side.
If you want the watercolour card, the hot press, we'll put the details for that at the side of the screen. Obviously, use it with your watercolour brush pens. Details for that over there.
So now I've convinced you to buy the hot press watercolour card. The only reason I'm saying it is because I know from years of experience, people have messaged me over the years going, I've tried that and I can't do it. You can do it. Watercolouring is the easiest of the colouring mediums ever. It's just usually we've bought the wrong product, which is, I've done it, we've all done it. Right, so now I'm going to show you. I'm just going to do the watering can. I'm not going to do the whole thing because we'll be here forever. So, top tips. So, whenever I colour anything, this is my palette at the side, look. So, I know I'm only using 2 greys here. Can you see how different they are? Yeah? So, I'm going to use the darker one as my shading, the kind of beigey grey as my colour. This is my actual palette for painting on, for adding my colour to. So I'm scribbling my pen onto my... Can you see? Look, you can just see the colour. Believe it or believe it not, that is loads and loads of colour.
There's loads there.
Yeah. I am going to spritz this one just because there's more space on that. So I've done one little spritz with water. I'm not doing anything to this cardstock. What you've got to remember, I put this on because it's pure white. So if you want a lovely pure white card that kind of does everything, this is the one. But as soon as you've put colour on, you won't be able to move it once it's dried. So you need to do it quickly. So I'm going all the way around, look, all the way around the outside with this first colour, and then I'll finish in the middle so it's naturally lighter in the middle. So can you see the difference, look, between what I've just shown you on the hot pressed and this? This is now, because that's where I went first with the stronger ink, it's now giving me a shadow.
So just to say then, if you want to go for this cardstock, the cardstock we've got on the screen, the hot press, is not this cardstock. This is the ice white cardstock, isn't it,
this is the ice white, So now you can start shading this, look. This is why I love these stamps. So now I'm going back to where I started, and I've not put any more colour from the pen onto the block. I've used what was already there. That's literally just a scribble of pen on the block and two bits of
so good. And this isn't specialist watercolour cardstock, but you can watercolour onto it.
Which is why I specifically wanted to take a minute to show you this. So the different grey now, we're going to go for the darker grey. I would normally clean this. If I just do this, you'll see how much colour was still left on there.
Lots.
Is that not surprising? These pens are very, very deceiving because you think you've not got a lot on there.
They're fluid without being runny.
Yeah, but there's always more than you think. So I am going to squirt that again with the mister, because what we tend to do, you'll all know this at home, what we tend to do is squeeze from the water brush.
Yes.
Now, I only do that when I'm doing things like flowers, butterflies. I would always advocate you doing this first. So we're going to daub now, look. This is the darker grey. I'm obviously not doing the whole thing, but I'm just going to show you how to shade. So it's doing it for me, look.
It blends beautifully.
It's doing it for me. This is not even watercolour card, okay? So I'm just showing you how to do this. If I went direct with the pen, I wouldn't be able to bleed it out. The only way you can do that, which I am going to show you, and then we're going to move on to a proper demo. So I'm just going to add the shade in, look. So I'm doing little daubs. I call it daubing, where I'm just doing little dots, look. So this is where it is natural. This is where I've shaded it on the actual stamp, so it makes it a little bit easier for you. So the only way now that we can blend that out, can you see how the card's buckling a little bit?
Yes.
So if you were at home, I would tell you to leave that for a couple of minutes before you come back to it. I'm not that patient. So I'm coming back to the first colour, which is the paler grey. I'm putting that all over my block. You can't damage these nibs either unless you start using them like darts. I mean, you've just seen how rough I was with that, and it's perfect, look.
No problem.
Little mist, and then all you need to do now is pick that colour up with your water brush and then take it all the way over to where you started. So I've started from the other side, take it all the way over, and what happens is the new colour, because it's the lightest, will bleed out some of that darker colour. It's actually doing it in front of my eyes. And well, that's it.
It looks great. It really does, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
I would spend ages on this, I've got to be honest with you, because I am colouring is what I love to do. So I would be going in adding loads and loads of shading in that, but you don't need to. The whole point is the watercolour blending brush pens are special. Yes, I'm aware it's an investment. They're going to last you for years. I've only replaced a couple of pens in about 6-7 years. And it's super easy to do, and you know I'm always at the end of a message if you need
If you do want to go for those pens, I'll give you a quick reminder on them. You are getting all 3 sets for the bundle. We've never done a bundle before. Phil's always done them individually, but tonight we have the bundle. 24 pens in each collection. So you've got set 1, you've also got set 4, and set 3. Set 2 sold out. We have that no more. So those 3 sets all together for $79.99 is your price on that one. Oh, $79.97. And you do have a 2-way split pay on that. You are getting, they're normally $29.99 each, so you're getting the third one. We've taken a tenner off that third one. So it's a great deal. Yeah. If you would like to go for that, pop it in your basket, get checked out, head to the website, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, it's time for a demo.
So now we're going to do...
We're going to do the Enchanted Blooms, Phil, yeah?
OK, we can do that first.
Let's remind... Is that all right?
Yeah,
lovely. Just remind you what you are getting in this collection, if you would like to go for it. Brand new with us today, all the stock that we have is loaded onto the system. And 80% of that, 4/5 of that stock has gone. With the repeats overnight, Phil's very popular in the middle of the night, just saying. So it's like the thing is... So the thing is, there's not a guarantee if you're watching us now and it's, I don't know, what time will it be? I don't know, 2:30 in the morning or whatever, that it's actually going to be here. So as we speak now, live at 8:30 on a Wednesday evening, we've got 20% of the stock remaining. Pop it in your basket. You are going to get your papers in there, so you have got your fabulous creative pack. That gives you 160 of the ephemera pieces. It also gives you 36 of your fabulous coordinating backing sheets for you there. You are going to get your 2 complete stamp sets, designed by Phil, hand-drawn by Phil, and crafted by Phil. Plus, you are going to get that stencil. Now, the stencil, you cannot get it on its own. You cannot get it anywhere else. It's only available in this bundle. And I've got to say, I think it is gorgeous. It gives me kind of like stained glass window vibes. I think it's giving me Notre Dame. I think that's what it is, because it's circular. But I just love the butterflies and the wanderlust of it. It's rather fabulous. Right, let's go into a demo with Phil.
If you've noticed as well, this is the only demo I've done all day where I've added any extra flowers.
Yeah, normally you are like Flower Central.
I've used none.
Phil, what's happened to you?
Right, I know.
Do
you know what?
It's actually Phil. Nice. Somebody replaced him.
It's nice for me to craft with things that are different to what I do all the time. So, right, I'm just going to remind you one more time. It's just one run and they're done. So once this is gone, it's gone. You won't be able to get it again. I'm just saying it.
Grab the octagons whilst we've got them as well. They're on the screen at $36.99. Yeah, just
wow.
Just
right, okay, so let me just show you. I've made my card blank, look. Remember I told you at the beginning, you can make your card blanks from these, yeah, even though they are shaped. And that's because the crafters designed them, and even though the bottom is jiggly and jaggly, yeah, anytime today, Jack.
Jiggly and jaggly.
We finish at 9.
He's got 6. He finishes at 10 tonight.
Jiggly and jaggly.
He's doing
I've
6
made
jobs.
sure that the points, look, will touch the counter. That's how fussy I am.
Can I say jiggly and jaggly? That's my favourite.
Is that not a word either?
Can I say jiggly jaggly? I don't know, jiggly and jaggly. It just reminded me of Zig and Zag from The Big Breakfast, you remember?
Well, maybe, yeah.
Ziggly and Zaggly.
One little tip when you're using your stitch torn octagons, can you see, look, I'm following on. Yeah, so if you ever get stuck, you only need to find one side, look, and it will follow on. So once you've found one side that graduates, you're sorted. So I've got my watering can that I've already done. Now, if you know me, you know that I love yellows and oranges and flowers. So I've already done this, look. What happens is, when you fussy cut out, there is no way on earth we are going to fussy cut out all these tiny little swirly bits. So I'm going to stamp it again. And we're going to decoupage it because we can.
OK, fabulous.
So I'm just going to use the pens direct to do the little straggly bits. It's
Now,
only a couple.
keep those messages coming for our Phil. We want to see those things that you've made from Phil Martin, Sentimentally Yours. If you bought something before and you made a project, send the pictures through. Or if you just want to say hello, or anything, quite frankly. Lots of people are asking for a 2-hour bonanza from Phil in the future.
Well, let's see.
I think Scott's next store getting ready, isn't he? Lots of people are requesting a 2-hour Phil Martin show.
It.
Just saying. Well, that would be nice. Would you not like that, Phil?
Well, yeah.
Well, Phil would like that. There you go.
Right, so we are just going to stamp the watering can. I couldn't choose a favourite between the watering can and the balloon bouquets because you've got something for everybody here. I guess the balloons...
Well, you get them all.
Yeah, you do, you get them all. The balloons are going to be good for your birthdays and everything. These are going to be good for, well, the same, anything. So I've stamped it a second time. That wipe is bone dry. Can I get you to clean
of course.
Just watch your fingernails because it's just a mare to get off.
OK.
So I know that this is the one that I've already stamped and fussy cut out. So if I just put that over the top, look, can you see the difference? Where I've got my little twiddly bits, look. There was no way I was going to cut those tiny bits out. So I might leave them like that, actually. What time are we on?
20:32.
How many
just
minutes
after
have we got
28.
left then?
28.
Really? In real life?
About 26.
Right, we're going to colour them in then.
I'm just saying that. Bruce, am I right? Yeah, there you go.
The problem is when you say, like, oh, Phil, you've got 20 minutes left, you know it'll take me 15 to do one job.
Well, that's the problem. Is that, we'll be honest, we have to look at clocks in a different way on a Phil Martin show.
Right, I'm just going to go in direct with these pens, just because the space is small. So the areas that I'm colouring in, look, are really small. There we go.
Thanking you.
Do you know what it is? It's because I'm used to being on this side.
No, but also in this set, I will say, we have to get ridiculously close to each other. It's like we do feel like we're on top of each other.
Right, so I'm literally just going to colour in the bits that need to be coloured in. I've got the wrong glasses on for this. Can I just change
Yeah,
them?
of course. Now, if you do want to go for if you do want to go for the bundle of the pens, details on the side of your screen, the larger side, the main billing of the screen, shall we say. Set 1, 3 and 4 altogether. It's all the pens that we actually have. So again, grab that stock whilst we have it. $79.97 is your price.
And I'll just remind you again, it doesn't matter that you haven't got set 2, because although I've numbered the sets, it really doesn't matter because they are all workable sets in their own right. None of them were designed to be used in conjunction with any of the other. That's just a bit of a bonus. So don't worry that you haven't got set 2. Right, I'm not going to
stemming your creativity, is it?
Sorry, Nigel?
It's not stemming your creativity.
No, not at all. Just adding a little bit of brighter. I love yellow and orange flowers, so...
Do you?
Yeah.
What are your favourite flowers then,
I've got
Phil?
no idea, but whenever I'm colouring, I like to do...
So if somebody was to buy you a bouquet of flowers, because I like gerberas, if somebody buys me gerberas, I'm like, oh, you know me so well, because I love a gerbera.
So I like yellow and orange, but I like chrysanthemums and...
OK, nice. You like blousy ones, don't you? Yeah.
Right,
there you go, big and blousy, delicate and petite.
I'm not going to colour everything in. Actually, I don't need to do that.
I think I've called you many things in life. I've never called you big and blousy.
I like peonies.
Oh, peonies are lovely.
Yeah.
They're good. They're full flowers.
We've got a friend who's a florist, and she's so patient. When like we message and say, Phil wants some flowers, but he wants peonies with pinks. He wants roses, long stem.
Nice. Do you like it when they're all sort of tiered up? Yes, I like that.
My favourite vase that we've got in the living room is about that big and about that wide. It's lead crystal.
Oh, nice.
When I'm like, you just can't move it.
I do like a bouquet of flowers as well that goes flat up against the wall.
Yeah,
So it's like, you know, the ones that, normally
like
with a bouquet, it's like you have to sort of to arrange it accordingly. But these ones are actually arranged so they go flat up against the wall, which I just
that's
love.
quite modern, yeah.
It's so lovely.
I like flowers in there.
And also, it's just, I do. There's something just lovely. Do you have a big garden at home?
I have a gardener, if that's the
You have a
same
big
thing.
gardener?
No, I
And you have a big
gardener.
You have a gardener?
Yeah, we've got quite a big garden.
That's
yeah,
nice.
I don't do.
Please tell me. No, of course you don't. No, those
When am
hands
I
are not
gonna
for
do
gardening.
gardening with these nails?
Please tell me. Okay, this is going to give you an idea of like the house that you live in. Do you have like a tractor lawnmower?
No. No.
I would have put money on Phil having a tractor lawnmower.
No, it's not that big a garden. No.
Is it not?
I would never see it. I'm never in the garden.
Do you not go out there for pims or
I'm always in
anything?
my craft room, Nigel.
Yeah, but does the craft room look out onto the garden?
No.
And you must go out there at the end of the day.
Sometimes, but no, I like work.
But do you not? Well, we know you like a bit of a tan as well. Do you not like tan out in the garden?
No. The only time I stop work, and I never actually
you go on
ever
holiday.
stop fully, but the only time I would stop is when I'm away.
But then you do have 42 holidays a year, so it's fine. I feel like you haven't been
Only
for a
2
while.
this year.
I know, but we're in May. We're nearly in June.
I'm normally away in March. Normally we're March, June, September and December.
When are you next going away then? When are you
July.
next? July.
And I've changed my holidays for HobbyMaker this
For Christmas.
year. Yes.
Thank you,
I'm
Phil.
not doing it next year because I can tell that I haven't been away since December. So my brain needs a holiday.
Well, also, Phil, it's like if you're not a deep shade of mahogany, we won't recognise you. We'll be like, who is this?
True.
Who is this pale talent with us?
Right, let's just layer this up, look. So I'm not layering... Normally, if I was doing this, I would colour in the outer edges of the image that's underneath, just in case it gets seen visibly from the side. But for the sake of tonight,
20 minutes left, Phil. Just for a little time check.
20
Oh, you
minutes.
need it, you're fine.
And the other good thing about all of the stamps, whether it's the balloon bouquets or the watering cans, is you can enhance them by adding extra elements, look. So I'm going to cover the bottom of this watering can up with the bow so it looks like a completely different image. And I think that's really clever because you can't do that with all stamps, trust me. So let's just pop that on there. So we've now changed that and made it look like a big gifty thing.
That looks fab, doesn't it?
So,
now, Phil, I'm thinking, because this is a 2-hour show, like normally, you know, I mean, I know we chat away, but it's like, I feel I know you, but it's like with a 2-hour show, maybe I can ask you some things that I don't know about you. Maybe some things that people out there might not know about you as well. Do you know what I mean?
It's worth asking.
So I want to know, like, who was your favourite teacher at school?
Oh, I can't remember. The one that I do remember...
So you do remember?
Yeah, but for the wrong reason.
Oh.
The one that I do... Oh, the right, depends how you look at it, was a lady called Mrs. Lockwood. And she was the one that used to throw the rubbers at you. And the chalk.
The board rubber?
Yeah.
They used to hurt, didn't they?
Yes.
Honestly, I mean, I know
I've still
these
got the
days...
scars now.
Jack, did you ever have a teacher throw a board rubber at you at school? See, kids don't get this today, do they? And rightly so, obviously. And we had the cane at my school.
It's a different...
And can I just say, this morning, funny, I never thought about this. This morning, I actually went to my old school. I didn't go in, I just stood outside, because I was in Gloucester this morning. It's not a very nice story. I was visiting my mum and dad's grave this morning, and it's like, that's in Gloucester. So I went there, and I thought, I'm going to drive past my old school. So I had a photo outside, with a sign in the background. But it's like, we used to get the cane and stuff. Boys' grammar school back in the day. They don't do that anymore. But yeah, Mrs. Lockwood. Yeah, we used to have a teacher that would throw the board rubber at us.
Yeah, I got that a lot.
Yeah, I did as
I don't know
well.
why.
So were you
Mine
naughty
was
at
for talk.
school?
No, not really, but you know what I'm going to say.
From chatting?
Yeah.
I can imagine. I bet you were the one. I bet you, Phil.
I
Let's
got
be
everybody
honest.
else into trouble.
Let's paint a picture of Phil as a kid. I bet you were an absolute cherub as far as, like, you know, women would have been like, oh, he's lovely, little Phil Martin, isn't he lovely? And then the teachers, when he's giving them all the lit, would have been like, shut up, shut up. Is that true? What was your best subject at school then?
Oh, this is going to make me sound really boring, but I used to like geography.
That's not boring. I did
loved
geography
history.
A-level.
I liked maths, even though I'm not very good at it. I liked all of them, really, but more importantly, I like to be in town.
More importantly, I like to be bunking off.
I will tell you a funny story.
Please do.
And if my mum's watching, she'll never forgive me for telling
Turn
you
off,
it.
Mrs. Martin, turn off.
So, this is high school. I managed to forge my mum's signature really well. And I think I had more holidays in 1 year at school than... I did get caught.
What, did you truant a lot
Can
then?
you remember when you used to have to fill holiday forms in?
Yes.
Well, I used to fill them in myself and bought myself weeks off.
I must admit, I used to forge my mum's signatures on cheques sometimes.
Oh, I've never done that. I was never that bad. Oh, maybe I was just a bit slow.
Oh, no, I meant that to make it sound like I was filling in cheques and then cashing them myself. I wasn't. It's like, you know, if Mum needed something doing and it's like she wasn't there, she'd be like,
safe for you to
just do my signature. It's like, because my mum's signature was quite easy.
I couldn't do it now, but I could do my mum's signature really, really well. Right, we are nearly finished with this card.
And then, Phil, have you got another demo planned?
Yeah.
I was to say, good news. We've got another 14, 15 minutes.
Pipe one. Remember, I've prepped. Look at these lovely butterflies. I've prepped a demo with the pike and a demo with the stamps for each hour.
Here's a question for you then.
Go on.
What posters did you have on your bedroom wall?
Oh, crikey. Well, this might surprise you, but I had like Spider-Man and the Hulk and things
Yeah, that
like
surprises me.
Yeah. I'm a massive Marvel fan.
I would have thought I would have put money on that.
Kim Wilde, Belinda Carlisle.
I have Kim Wilde on my bedroom wall.
Belinda Carlisle. Yeah.
Everybody loved Kim Wilde, still do.
Yeah.
She's still fab.
She's still got a cracking voice.
Absolutely.
There you go.
That's a great card. Fabulous. £52.17 if you would like to go for the complete collection of the Enchanted Blooms. Over 80% of the stock is gone. Now I need to get my hands on something egonomic. Oh, here they are. It's the ergonomic, not egonomic, but obviously we have a spelling mistake over there. Half the stock of the remaining stock is gone. Phil's supplier for these has sadly gone out of business, which means there will be no more made. Which is really sad, but Phil is trying to find somewhere else, but he hasn't been able to find it at the moment. These are brilliant. I've said before, and I mean this, I think these are, I'm going to say, some of the best acrylic blocks that we actually sell here on HobbyMaker. Because of that little ridge there for your fingers, it just means if you're a little bit challenged with your dexterity or you haven't got the strength that you once had, that gives you a little bit more sturdiness, in my humble opinion. You've got the little dinky one, because obviously you're going to get like little petals and flowers and hearts and things like that need stamping. Then you've got your mid-size one, maybe for your sentiments, and then you've got your big-size one for your, your focal points and things like that as well. I wonder if we can do something funky. Jack, can I look through that on the camera? But get my whole head in it. I don't know whether we can. I don't know whether we can hold my head away. Nah, that's rubbish. Right, I was trying to do something arty and it didn't work. $19.99 is your price if you'd like to get all three of those. Just grab them whilst we have them. Do we say half the stock has gone on that, Taz? Yeah. Half the stock has gone on that. Right now, our ice white card. Dum 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 dum. This is the ice white card. It's like watercolour card because look what Phil did on it. Phil, why would you recommend this?
So, this is not watercolour card. However, you can do watercolouring on it. If you're only just tuning in, it's worth watching this on rewind and seeing how I did this just to show you because it is slightly different to using ordinary watercolour card. But you can still achieve fabulous watercolour effects using the pens. I can't vouch for other ink.
Using your pens,
yeah. And it's a pure white cardstock, which is why I've tried.
It's gorgeous, 300 GSM as well. It's the Sentimentally Yours Ice White Essentials, if you'd like to go for that one. It is essential. I would definitely say whack that in your basket. For £8.50, it's got to be done. Also, we do have the official watercolour card. And just to show you how well this does watercolour, look at that.
So if you're somebody who... all joking aside, if you're somebody who's tried to use watercolour, any medium... It doesn't matter whether you use distress inks, whatever. and you've struggled, the hot press watercolour card will make it easy for you. It doesn't matter what kind of product you use, whereas my card, I would only really use my pens on. Yeah.
$11.99 for that. It's your hot press card. Loving that. So, Phil, let's continue as we go into our fourth demo.
This is quite a long-winded one. Why would I save this till last?
Because you're crazy and you love doing things the wrong way round.
It's easy. It's just time-consuming. So, I can't tell you about that because you've not had it here yet.
Okay, it's coming soon.
I've slipped up there and used the...
Doesn't matter, coming soon.
Smooth rather than the...
Is that coming soon?
It's burnt sienna and smooth.
And that's coming soon?
It will be coming
soon. There you go, you heard it here first.
It will be
there you go, sneaky peek.
Actually, no, you've not seen that yet. So all these bits of paper that I've got on here are literally scraps from all my demos. In fact... I'll just quickly show you this is my working pack, look. So this is the one that all these bits, don't throw anything away, because even your tiny bits, look, you can make...
bunting or whatever, yeah.
I love bunting on these types of card. You'll get sick of seeing me do it because I love doing it.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with bunting.
This is literally just a card using some of the elements from the creative pack. You can see I've used some of the smaller ones as well, which makes it nice. I love this basket with the big tulips in it, look. This little basket with the big tulips in it. And if you get really, really close, you can see there's a little house under there. There's a little shower.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
There's a little shower on the other side, yeah.
Oh, my God, that is super cute.
And I'm not going to show you any more.
Okay.
Because when you get this home, you will see lots of little things that are hidden within the imagery, okay? It's exciting. You're going to love it. So I've got all my bits already prepped, but I'm going to do this in order. So this is what I mean about colours, that you can literally just pick any bit up and you know it's going to match. This is going straight on with glue. This is the biscuit crumb and the soft peach that I told you about earlier. Look at that.
Lovely stuff. Oh, you got something on you. There you go.
Bit of glue gel, just torment him.
Tormenting Phil.
Yeah.
OK, Phil, so what's the first film you remember watching when you were a kid? Do you remember your first trip to the cinema?
I do remember my first trip to the cinema. Let me just think about that.
Keep gluing at the same time.
My dad took me, and it was Superman, I believe.
Oh.
It was the first...
The Christopher Reeve one. Classic.
No, not the Christopher Reeve one. I'm going to make myself a bit younger. The latest one.
Was it?
Christopher Reeve one.
Let's be honest. Yes, it was the Christopher Reeve one.
As kids, my dad used to love snooker, like Clash of the Titans, that kind of thing.
Oh, I
we
love
used to
Clash
sit there
of the
as kids
Titans.
going, oh, we're not watching this rubbish.
But he loved it.
I do now. Well, I do now. So I've slowly turned into my dad over the years.
Oh, do you like snooker?
I love watching snooker.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Do you know, don't take this the wrong way, but I would never have guessed that in a million years.
Yeah.
Never would I have guessed that. I'd have had you down for watching gymnastics, but I wouldn't have had you down for watching snooker.
Tennis, snooker is
Yeah,
mine.
tennis, I can imagine you watching tennis. Do you play tennis?
We've been to Wimbledon, yeah.
But no, do you play tennis?
No.
No. Just slight difference.
I used to do. We used to go to the gym to do it, yeah.
Oh, my gosh,
We
how
had a
fabulous.
trainer as well. We had a proper...
Were you in any sports teams at school? That's the answer to that question.
That's hilarious. The sports team I was in was signing in for register and getting on the bus to go to town.
What did you used to do in town then? Were you literally like hanging out in the town square?
And I'll never forget when my mum found out she was so...
Oh.
You can imagine.
Was that the worst thing you did when you were a kid?
The truant people had gone to... I shouldn't be telling you all these things. You all think I'm an angel. The truant people had gone to my mum's, and obviously I went home and she thinking I'm just going home from school when I'd been to town, and my mum's face was a picture.
Oh, were you a little
She's
bit
like,
of a
where have you
troublemaker
been?
then?
I'm like, what do you mean where have I been? I've been to school. She's like, you haven't.
Oh no.
You haven't actually been to school all week, have
So
you?
literally
And I'm
you
like,
were,
oh,
she'd
rumbled,
found you out rumbled.
Rumbled, yeah.
So were you a bit of a naughty kid?
I wasn't, but school was never my favourite time, if I'm honest with you. But the people who were my friends were always the
The cheeky ones.
Yeah.
I've got to say, I think that's why Phil and I get on very well, because I had a bit of a problem with school, because it's like, I just got a bit bored after a while. And obviously, kids, if you're watching, Jack, I mean, you're not a kid, but you know what I mean? It's like, for anybody younger out there, it's like, yes, please go to school, do what you need to do. But honestly, yeah, I just got to the stage, because I got suspended twice.
Yeah, only once, I think. I can't tell you what for, not live on air anyway.
Tell me, whisper in my ear, what was it?
I can't, Nigel, if anybody hears it.
I love that, though.
Right, so I'm just building this up, look. This is literally, remember, just using scraps from the creative pack. And I'm doing this before I actually build it up on the card, because there's going to be lots and lots of layers on this.
We've had a message from somebody asking Phil what he did at school to get suspended. No, they haven't said that. But they have actually asked, are you doing a Christmas collection this year, Phil?
I'm doing a huge Christmas collection.
Oh, a huge Christmas collection.
This is why I've changed my holiday months, so that I could be part of the... In fact, I think I'm on either the day of the Christmas launch or
when is that? Do you know? Because we don't.
Do I?
It's June the 15th?
Nigel, I only know what I'm doing when I look at the calendar on my phone.
OK.
I rarely know what day it is.
We haven't officially been told when Christmas starts, but I'll be honest, we'll be the last
I can tell you
people to
afterwards,
know.
because it's in my phone.
Is Scott in there? Scott will know when it starts. It's
So
not
I'm just building these layers up now before we run out of time.
I'll ask him in the next hour and find out.
I know it's the middle of July sometime.
No, middle of June, yeah. I think it's the 15th. The 15th is a Monday, so that would make sense. Because isn't it the 1st of June this Monday?
Be right, because I know I'm on a Tuesday.
So maybe you're on the 16th.
Rather than the Wednesday, yeah.
OK,
so I'm just building this up, look. He got me reminiscing.
I know, but it's great though, isn't it? I love it.
Reminiscing.
So where did you grow up?
So we grew up in, obviously I'm from Sheffield originally. I've been in Nottingham 30 odd years, but Sheffield is where I grew up.
So you used to did you and your mates used to disappear into the centre of town in Sheffield?
Yeah.
And you'd be hanging out and being all unruly?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I wasn't naughty, I wasn't a horrible person, but you know what kids are like.
No, but fair, I'll be honest with you.
We're
amongst
your
friends.
hair and things like that to people. And
did you ever get in trouble with the law?
No. You did?
Yeah.
No, I never.
Yeah.
The nearest thing I've got to trouble with the law was them
only once
telling us to get off the park and things like that because we were causing trouble.
Oh yeah, well,
but I've never actually.
I never. I mean, I was I was a bit naughty. I was very easily influenced by other people, and if they were doing something naughty, I'd be like, oh, let me join in.
Yeah, you wanted to be in 5 minutes. Thank you. That should just be about right. I'm just trying to do this really quickly. And why I use foam tape when I could just do it with glue gel, I don't know.
Well, because you like to test yourself, Phil, that's why. It's been a joy to do 2 hours, though, I will say. I mean, genuinely...
These 2 hours have gone very
They've gone very quickly. I feel like more 2-hour shows with Phil Martin are on the cards. I think that would be a good thing.
Very quickly. So I'm just popping this on here, and then this one, and then the little toppers I've already popped out, look. And remember at the beginning of these 2 hours, I said to you that with the creative pack, I've left some of the images as they are with their normal white space, and then I've done some that I've cut and made smaller.
Yes.
And this case in point.
Oh, well, you can see, can't you? Because that one's got a wider border on it.
Well, the point I was trying to make is it doesn't matter. So if you want to fussy cut them and make them a little bit shorter, a bit smaller, a bit closer even...
Then you can.
You can, but it's not essential because they are quite good already.
No, I've got to say, our brand new collection, we've had a bit of a surge. I think the thing is, like, now people realise Phil's disappearing at 9. They're like, oh, quick, I better get it before it disappears. Because Phil inspires so that you can get your collection and then be inspired what Phil did and make similar things. If you would like to go for it, over 80% of the stock has gone. In fact, oh, hello, we're now approaching limited.
Yeah, you need to be quick, everybody.
You do need to be quick. Approaching limited. If you're watching this in the middle of that and a repeat, good luck. Good luck. PDHW62. We already had to add stock to this. All the stock that we've added is on the system. If we just had the original stock that Phil gave us, it would have gone. It would have gone quite a while ago. So for the repeat purposes overnight, I will say at the moment, as it stands, we have some left. And actually, why am I saying for repeat? It's like, I don't know whether it'll be left in the middle of the night, to be honest. You never know. But hopefully there will be some for you. So it's like, get yourself to that website and check yourself out accordingly. And get some other bits and pieces as well. I mean, Phil is a great example of a supplier that basically puts everything... It's that mess again.
See my face there?
Yeah, horrified. I could feel it. I didn't even look at it. I could just feel it like... curdling. So literally, if you want to get extra bits and pieces like glues and things like that, all the stuff that Phil uses, the stamping acrylic blocks and all of that, it's 1p&p, £4.95. If you want the acrylic blocks, come on, in you come. In you come, acrylic blocks. Gonna tease it in, come on. Oh, there you go. So if you would like to go for that one, bosh, then grab them accordingly. $19.99 is your price on those. For the 3 acrylic blocks, when they are gone, they are gone. And remember that Phil's supplier has gone, sadly, which is very sad. So, and Phil hasn't found a new supplier yet either.
Yeah, you can get circle acrylic blocks, 10 a penny.
Yeah, but not the ones that you want.
What you can't get is mine.
Egonomic ones.
My egonomic ones.
They are ergonomic, but not egonomic, but the spelling mistake is just going to stay now.
And we're going to blame me for that, I think.
Well, you did it.
Because if it was probably... I'm going to check.
I'm going to blame you for it because it was you.
when I get...
It might not have been. I mean, this place is a shocker for copy and paste, but also it's a shocker for not correcting spellings if they're wrong in the first place.
Especially when we pointed it out last time.
Oh, honestly, yeah.
Right, so I'm quickly just going to put the bunting on, and you can see what I did with the bunting. This is actually a die that I've used, one of my flags and banner dies that you can't get. But you can do this by hand, and I've literally just put it onto the twine.
So when are you back, Phil? 2 weeks' time?
2 weeks' time.
2 weeks' time on a Wednesday. So that's going to be... Oh, that's June the 10th. I'm with you, yeah.
June the 10th.
I'm with you. I know that day because I looked at the road. I've got you and Barbara Gray. That is a cracking day.
Me and Barb always seem to be here at the same time, which is... It's been lovely because we've had a chance to...
We call it Wonderful Wednesday.
Sure. Well, you're right, obviously.
Well, we don't call it that, but it is that. It's,
sure.
I'm going to call it that from now on. Look at that.
And there you go.
Phil, what would you say to anybody out there who is still doubting themselves with your collection and thinking, I can't make cards like Phil?
Do not miss out on it. I've told you, it's a one-time run. Once it's gone, it has gone. There is literally... The images in there are stunning. There is something in there for absolutely everybody.
When it's gone, it's gone. You heard them out. I still say you should have a T-shirt underneath the waistcoat.
Yeah,
and then literally you rip open the waistcoat. Oh, could you imagine? When it's gone, it's gone. That would be too good. Or you can have it in a tattoo. When it's gone, it's gone, or something like that. Or on your thigh, or something, whatever you fancy. Right, that is it from Phil. Thank you. Such a joy.
Thank you very much.
See you next time round, Phil. We'll see Phil in a fortnight. I will see you after the break. We're going into the warehouse. We're not, we're here. But it's a warehouse clearance, me and Big Cheese Scott. That's going to be exciting. If he's not got me a hard hat, I'm going home. I will see you after the other side of this. Bye.
OK, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker Warehouse Clearance event, taking place at 9 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful, matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
What's the first line on that one again?
We're breaking records.
Blah, 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 blah. Take 6. Hi everyone, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. Are we going to be breaking records? No, not that kind of record. We're going to be doing an absolute amazing world record attempt. We've got 71 products to sell in 57 minutes. That's more than 1 product a minute. So why not join us on May the 29th, where we're going to be... What we're going to say? It's going to be amazing, it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. So tune in on the 29th of May to help us break the record of showing you 71 products in 57 minutes. It's going to be amazing.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just 1 click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's after 9 o'clock and we are live. Yes, we are. I am Nigel May, and this man here, people will know, of course, is one of our HobbyMaker champions, Mr. Scott Stone from upstairs, the big cheese himself. It's
champion, I'll take that.
Well, you are.
I like that one.
Well, you are, aren't you? You love HobbyMaker.
I do love HobbyMaker.
And you happen to run it as well.
It's my favourite place to be. If I didn't, that'd be awkward, wouldn't it?
Do you say that to Jewellery Maker when you're
I love them all. Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street, HobbyMaker, Gems, everything.
Fickle,
I love it all. I love all of it. How are you, anyway?
I'm
You're
very
all
well,
right?
thank you. Not bad at all.
Good.
I've had a really good evening.
A late night.
Oh, wait, do you know
An hour later.
Now and again, I thought you were worth staying up for, Scott, because I was told it's a warehouse clearance.
It sure is. I found this.
He's got a high vis.
You have to wear this to go around.
You did promise me a hard hat.
Yeah.
Have we not got any hard
You're not
hats in
allowed
this
to
building?
take the hard hats from the warehouse. They're specifically for certain tasks.
But we are in a warehouse.
I
We're
know,
not,
this is the
obviously.
warehouse tonight.
It's warehouse clearance. What's the idea?
The idea and the concept is we've got lots of new stuff coming, lots and lots of new things. I'm not going to give away too many of them, but there is so many things coming. We need to create a bit of space.
So basically, are we going to have really good prices then?
We are going to have really good prices. There's some lowest evers, there's some lowest matching of prices, there's some birthday matching of prices. Look at these graphics. Look at that. It's a bit extreme, isn't it?
I like the
black
and
little
the
yellow
black and yellow.
This is.
It's quite.
It's a few sizes too big. This one, anyway.
Is it?
Right. Yeah.
Has it not got Velcro on it?
It
where you
has,
can make
but
it really tight.
We do have, though, just before we do that, look at this little warehouse wonder box.
Okay, now this we're going to tease. This is going to be on in about, what, 10, 15 minutes?
It sure is. In this, look at this, little HobbyMaker branded. £101 worth is going to be inside here. And it's not going to be £101.
Okay,
no.
if I know anything about Scott and his prices, that's a bit ridiculous. Also, I am going to say, Andy's here tomorrow night and Julie's here the night after. I know damn well that this one, sorry, I'm going to talk about you as if you weren't here, this one will want the best price.
Oh, well, it's competitive.
Yeah, very.
In certain ways. I don't know why, but it is. That box as well, just to say, I've been told I'm not allowed to show what's inside, because contents may vary, but we'll have a little look.
There you go. So
I'll break some rules. We'll have a look.
Rules were meant to be broken.
Coming up soon. Right.
So
first one on
about
air,
15
though.
minutes. What's first?
We've got some circle cutting plates.
Okay.
Nation's favourite, everyone's favourite.
These are from Pete
Our
Hughes,
favourite,
aren't they?
Pete Hughes' favourite.
We love him.
We know the story of circle cutting plates. If you're new to us at HobbyMaker, or you're new to Sizzix, or you're new to circle cutting plates, the story goes like this. Years upon years worth of Pete banging on that door at Sizzix saying, you know what? Traditional cutting plates just aren't cutting it anymore. Get the joke? So instead, why don't we create circle ones? And the big cheeses at Sizzix were like, no, why would we do that? Why would we do that, Pete? Until finally, Pete broke through that door, shattered the glass of that door, and here we are, circle cutting plates.
They went crazy, didn't they? When we
They did
first
go
had
crazy.
these on TV here on HobbyMaker, they went crazy. They don't warp. I mean, there's, you know, they've
Because
got
what are the
little-
chances of you putting that in at exactly the same every single time, whereas you do?
But
with
that's the
normal?
thing. The fact that they're smaller means that for those smaller dies, you know, and most of the dies that you've got, to be honest, these are going to work perfectly with them. And you've got the little beveled edge.
Okie dokie, right, lots of you with it in your baskets. Can we have a little clock, please? If you're new to HobbyMaker, this clock it's not to rush you, it's not to pressure you, it's to give me a little bit of time to guess what price I'm going to go
decide what
to.
ridiculously
Because
low
I do
price
write
you'd
things
like to
down.
do.
I've actually handwritten this so it goes in my head. Instead, though, I'll just throw that out the window in a minute anyway.
OK, so it's $12.99, that's what it should be.
Yeah.
So you're getting both of these. Lots of people in already. Sue in Grimsby and in Hampshire. Loving you. You've checked out already.
We did launch them at $9.99 because that's what we do. You know, RRP $12.99. That's HobbyMaker. We don't do that.
So
lowest it's ever gone.
Tell me.
$7.99.
OK, what are you going to do?
Should we do $7.99 then? No, that's not a warehouse
glad you said no,
clearance,
'cause I was
is
a bit
it?
disappointed.
That's was about to press that button. $6.99. Let's go. Let's do
That's
it.
better. OK, $6.99. That's virtually-ish half price.
Lots of you with it in your baskets. Please do check out. What I would say as well is, a lot of what you're going to see right here is this is what we have in stocks. There's
But
not
it's
that
gone,
you
it's
can't.
gone.
It won't be like tomorrow or the next week or the week after. We're like, bring that back at $6.99. That's not going to happen. This is. If you know what it's about, and just to say as well, if you just flicks on, sometimes people see warehouse clearance and think fear. HobbyMaker is no longer. That isn't happening whatsoever. This is a positive version of a
That would be a
clearance.
dagger through my heart.
You know when sometimes you see like red everywhere and everyone's like, oh, that must
Closing
mean
down
it's
sale.
nothing to do with that whatsoever. It is purely as simple as our warehouse. The walls of the warehouse aren't elastic. As much as I wish they were.
Can you imagine? You need to. Oh.
Just flex and come back together.
That
They
would
don't.
be great,
They
wouldn't
don't.
it?
They're fixed.
Do you remember those films that used to have the walls that would come in on you, didn't they? Like
That's
horror
one
films
of my
and
biggest
stuff.
fears, that is.
Really? Yeah, I wouldn't
Closing
like that.
walls. I don't know why.
I couldn't go potholing or anything like that.
I don't know what that is, but...
We like going caving.
Oh,
like,
okay, yeah. No, I don't
that
like
would be my
confined
idea of
spaces.
that, yeah,
No.
number 7.
$6.99, lots of you checking out.
20% in the baskets already. Well done. If you're going for these, $6.99 is the lowest price ever. It's a Scott Stone seal of approval.
Let's go for
That's
it.
what it is.
If you have these at home, please do text in. Let us know. I've met loads of you at events, and you're again like, why did no one ever think of this before? Well, they did. Pete Hughes did. And he just couldn't get it made. But I'm sure when Pete Hughes said, and finally got the big cheeses at Sizzix to make it happen, I'm sure he never said $6.99.
No.
I'm sure that wasn't the idea.
If you want to go for it, DI1S13 is your item code. Approaching 30% of our warehouse clearance stock has gone. When the warehouse clearance ends, which is Friday, these items are not going to be these prices. And obviously, we've got a certain amount for the show tonight. Grab it whilst we have it. Don't forget, coming up in about 5-10 minutes, we've got this. Your Gemporio Craft HobbyMaker box, worth £101. I don't know what's in it, because he didn't tell me anything. Next,
I don't know
what
either.
have you got?
Right. Bit of storage.
Ooh,
Who doesn't need
nice.
some storage?
Everybody needs storage, Scott. Everybody. Now, these are exciting. Bruce, can you whip your clock out again for Scott, please? Thanking you. We're going to get the price down. What we got then, Scott?
So we have 3 different boxes. We are 3, yes. 1, 2. We'll get in there.
So this big one is what, 13 litres, I'm being told?
Yeah.
13 litres for that one.
Got 7, which is that one.
Yeah.
And then a 5 here.
Now, do you know what? That pleases me, the security of that. Oh, that's a satisfying snap, isn't it? Let's have a look.
How about that's not good enough?
So what?
Right, let's go.
160 quid. I'm not paying 160 quid.
No.
For 3 boxes.
I feel like I've put the wrong price on that sheet, but let's do it. You've said it now. $19.99.
That's more like it. I'm not being funny. I don't know where 160 quid came from.
No. I think the system
19.99.
sometimes does strange things on 2 or 3 codes, and this code might be the one. Anyway, $19.99. Enjoy that.
These are fab.
Back in stock. To be honest, probably intended for another purpose. Maybe even intended for another channel. Probably Sewing Street. Sorry, Team Sewing Street.
that happen
And probably
a lot,
not
then?
intended for $19.99. It does happen a lot when I go rogue on the schedules.
Okay, can I imagine? So the way that you put these shows together, I imagine, and correct me if this is wrong, Scott. I imagine you just go into that warehouse and you say, "I want."
So that's what happened. So on Friday, ran around the warehouse, just went yes. And this was one of the ones that had just arrived, but it takes up a lot of space.
this
Imagine
is
how much
new.
space
This
this
is
takes.
new.
Yes. Imagine in the warehouse when you say the walls on elastic, how much space this took. So there you go. And for one P&P only, if you shop throughout the day, this is receipt. You're going to receive that.
We've got machines on this show tonight as well. So like literally your £4.95 P&P for the entire day. It's 12 minutes past 9. You've probably already spent your P&P today. Do you know what I mean? So literally put some other bits and pieces in. If you've got kids, like for kids' bedrooms, you've got kids.
I've got loads of these. I've got loads of these different ones, different versions. I've got probably about 6 or 7 of these around the house with just different bits in. 2 girls.
So 2 girls. So what ages are they?
6 and 4.
6 and 4. So the 6-year-old, is she at that stage where everything's all over her bedroom?
Yes, all over everywhere. But she loves putting things away. Like she loves little boxes. But anything that comes into the house, she's like chucking things in, storing it away, popping it together.
Quarter of the stock has gone on this one already. Well done to everybody. Get your messages in for Scott as well. Here's the maker of dreams. Do get your emails in and say thank you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for you. Right, $19.99 for that. Right, what are you going to do next, Scott?
We do have, the light is nice at the moment. The weather's beautiful, but do you know what? There's not a better time to be purchasing things for winter because it's out of season. You know what out of season things are like sometimes?
Are we going
Great
this
prices.
way?
Are we wondering or are we bringing it to us? We're wondering if that's okay.
I just think Bruce will
Let's
follow
go.
us.
Bruce will follow us.
Yeah,
Which works then. It's late night. We'll follow our way
Bruce
there.
is just like so cool and
right.
laid back. Right, okay, so... this is your angle lamp.
Yeah.
From Visible Image.
It's the Visible Image lamp. I've got a... Am I on?
No, not yet.
Oh, there you go. You do that bit. I'll make sure that we're in. We're on.
Oh, hang on. Have we put batteries in this?
Oh, there you go. You're on.
Oh, I turned it on. I didn't realise. There you go. Thank you.
Just have to press the button.
Can we dim the lights? Is that possible? Turn them off.
It's a straight off or an on. That's what we're about here.
You can see it's got a good light on it, isn't it?
Look at
there
that.
There you go. That is a soft light.
It's a nice evening light.
That's
Doing a bit of jewellery making under it, a bit of card making.
That's
bit of
pretty good.
reading, bit of reading.
Also, the great thing
Aimable
about this is you can literally angle it where you want, can't you, quite frankly?
Show off the high vis.
Thank you.
Tell a nighttime story.
Yeah, do a ghost
story. There was once a night on HobbyMaker.
Oh.
No, that was terrible.
Well, I enjoyed it.
There we go.
Don't know where it was going, but I was enjoying it. Okay, so the price on this one at the moment is
There's the on or off lights.
$69.99.
Which I'm glad they came back on. Sometimes you get a bit scared. It's got a lovely little gooseneck.
Is that what it's called, a gooseneck? I like that.
Wobbles around like a gooseneck.
$69.99 is the price at the moment with a three-way split pay. So please tell me if we get the price down. Do we keep the split pay?
I wish that it changed.
I said split pay then, didn't I?
Split pay. The slip pay.
Yeah.
I wish that it changed. It doesn't. Our graphics and system aren't that clever. So $69.99, not going to be the price tonight. Shall we match the lowest price it's ever been to?
Yes.
Let's do it. £34.99.
Boom, that's what
your split pay will change.
So that's going to be what, £11.66? That's ridiculous.
It's your time to stock up. It's your time to get an opportunity. It's your chance. Why
not? Talk about the size of this as well.
You
How
can.
tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
Okay. So
when I stand up straight.
There you go. So it's 6'2" when you stand up straight. There you go. Look, this is 77 inches. So I think this is about an inch higher than Scott. So it's, or maybe a couple of inches. So maybe it's about 6'4". There you go. About 6'4". That is a big old lamp,
It's a big lamp. You've got lots of different settings as well, haven't you?
You've got three different settings, is it? Did we say on that one?
There you go. Let's see
Let me have a look. Do we know what the CCT means on that? I don't, but I'm just thinking there will be a manual.
Sounds good though, doesn't it? There will be a manual.
Should I press it?
Should have read it really, shouldn't I?
Oh, no, look. Hang on, that did different colours. That's different lights in it. Jack, can you do one of your lovely close-ups, please, on the lighty bit? Because it's like, look, it does different settings there. I don't really know what the settings are that it does, but you can see it's slightly different. Yeah, so you need
more of an incandescent light there, and it changes to different light
That's
settings, different versions. Incandescent.
That's a great word.
It's nice.
Got a message from Sharon. Do you want to read? You go, Scott. Go
Hello, Sharon. Hi, Scott and Nigel. I have this light. It's fab.
There you go. Thank you, Sharon.
I hope that you got $34.99, but you probably didn't, because it's only been there once before.
Don't rub it in.
Sorry, Sharon.
Don't rub it in. Stephanie's messaged in. She says, absolutely love mine. There you go. Thanks, Stephanie. Hopefully you got a good price.
Let us know where you use it, Stephanie. What room's it in?
Do you have it in the bedroom? Do you have it in the
bathroom? To be fair, it's quite... it'd be nice in a bedroom.
It's
Do you know, sometimes like, certain lights are a little bit aesthetically...
See, I like a nice light to read. So if that was over me in bed and I was having a little read, I'd be very happy.
Lots of you with it in your baskets. Please don't forget to check out, because... this is once it's gone, it's gone. That's what this warehouse clearance is about. When the stock is gone, it won't be $34.99 again. We probably won't have it here again.
40% of the stock has gone on this one already. So Elaine, Alice, Claire, Jennifer, Laura, Sandra, Veronica, Tracy, Janet, you are all in. Busy, busy, busy. When it's gone, it is gone. Grab it. Lots of you saying you love this light. I'm so pleased you're getting it at a great price. It's a warehouse clearance Great Scott price. That's what it is. There you go.
You never know what's going to happen here.
You never
know. Neither do we.
Neither do we.
No, I don't.
Constantly.
Make it up. My notes are over there now. We're done.
Constantly.
We're done.
Right, 60% of the light has already gone. It's not going to last. There you go. So, should I turn it off? There you go. Thinking you. Oh, hang on.
We off?
There you go. Now we are.
There we go.
Right, now, glue pen bundle. Now, this is good. Look at you. Wanted a sticky six-pack. How lovely.
No words. Right, £29.99 on this Kingston glue bundle. I don't like that price, though. It's a warehouse clearance. And just to say, we're not just clearing out things that nobody wants. No. They're not the things that we found them in the back. Can we have 30 seconds, please?
But not be funny like glue. Can we get a clock on for this one? Because I feel we're going to go somewhere fabulous with this. Scott's building it up. I can feel it in my water.
Can sense it.
So I can sense it. I've got a sixth sense for how you act now. $29.99 is your price at the moment for these. That would work out at what, like, that's a £5 each, which is not bad. That is not bad going.
No, it isn't bad going.
£29.99.
Let's
remember,
lovely.
Every crafter uses glue.
They do, and you always need it.
Pen.
And the fact it's in a pen is absolutely perfect. These are ones you should be stocking up on, because price is going down by £10.
$19.99.
$19.99.
Liking that.
That's the lowest ever.
That's good. So that's, what does that work out now? Is that $3.33? $3.33 per glue pen. And some of these are big ones as well. They've got two different sizes, haven't we? You've got your... Oh, let's have tip cam from Jack. Here we go. So you can see you've got your big and chunky one there. And then... Oh, go on then. Whip it in. Then you've got your little dinky one. There you go. So that's great for you, like your fine intricate die cuts, and then for your big whacking ones, I've got that there.
So that's the round tip. You've also got an angled tip as well in there. There you go.
Oh, hang on, there's 3 different tips.
There is.
I didn't realise, my apologies. This is good. So 2 round, 2 chiselled, and then 2 wide tip for
there
you
you
as
go.
well. Price on that, $19.99. Crafters galore coming in for that. Well done, one and all. PVKQ15. Now, Scott, there's lots of machines on this counter.
This is officially the last stock that we have within our warehouse. And there's going to be lots of these, but within our warehouse, the last that we have. God, you don't want that one. You won't get that one. That's the studio one, trust me. So it's a bookbinding machine, a laminator as well, and a hot foiling machine. Being incredibly popular. It was exclusive to HobbyMaker when it launched. Must be about, it was birthday last year. There you go. So over a year and a bit ago. And again, the RRP, £159.99. It is on a split pay. 3 split pays, I believe that is, isn't it? 4 split pays? Oh my gosh.
Can I say Jane in Torfaen and Crafter in Midlothian are already in?
You've got to be quick because
on this one.
We are matching the lowest ever price. But let's have 30 seconds to just think about it because we're in limited quantities to start off with. This has been incredibly popular on HobbyMaker. You will find it in other places. I promise you won't find it in other places at the price we're about to do in 21 seconds.
Well, that's the joy of something like this as well. I mean, so many people, if you've got one of these, let us know as well, because so many people have made fantastic creations with this. You've book bound and made your diaries, your journals, your little crafty notepads, whatever it may be. But it's the personalisation with this.
There'll be lots of brilliant shows with Carla, which has showed this product in all its glory with some incredible demos. Have a look on our YouTube page if you want to see them. Right.
Now, okay,
fancy a lowest?
I fancy a lowest. That would be good.
Here we go. £79.99.
Boom. And how many split pays on that? 4?
Still 4. We're not changing it.
So that's $19.99
I can see a lot of you with it in your basket. This is going to be very, very, very limited in the second.
Okay, so basically we don't know what kind of stock.
I know how many we had, and it wasn't good.
Okay, so if everybody checks out, we could be looking at like selling out.
And I'm going to get to the point of if we do reorder it, which we have no plans or intentions currently, because as I said, we've got other things coming and they're very exciting. It will take a while.
Okay, what I'm hearing here is get it now if you want to.
Basically.
That's what I'm hearing.
That was my long way of saying.
I know, you're just like, do it, buy it now. Janice in Lanarkshire, A in Argallby. I love A, air of mystery. Joan, Christine, Audrey, Marilyn, Jane. If everybody checks out, we will have 5 left, and then that is it. The cinch will be gone. The price tonight, I mean, gosh, literally with a split pay. Spread that cost over the months of May, June, July, and August. All interest-free.
Sure is.
No charge as well. Love it. Okay, the cinch is about to disappear.
Should we do a machine that you were talking about earlier on?
Yes,
that you've only seen once before?
Yes, this is true.
Scout at the front.
I'll just move the glues out of the way. There you go.
I'll take the glues.
I'm thanking you. All these bits as well. Yes, I've only seen that. Yes, I've not seen that.
It's a beautiful machine. Really, really lovely machine. It's the Scout, so it's the Spellbinder Scout machine. There you go. Lovely, lovely, lovely machine. £79.99 is the RRP. It's an incredible machine that we've had in only a few times now. And again, I shouldn't really say this, but when I was wandering around the warehouse, I didn't necessarily just pick the things that we needed to...
No, but that's the thing.
Because that's not what this is about. This is not what HobbyMaker's about. Often clearance is about that. It's about the things that, someone hasn't liked that, so, it needs to change in price. That's what happens. That's business, that's sales, that's product. Some things are good, some things are bad. Again, you've got a 3-way split pay on it. We're going to do a minute clock because it's going to be...
Boom.
Literally the lowest ever price.
You know what they say, Jack, tell people what they say. The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So we're going to have a big old drop on this one. You've got your platforms included, your 9-inch platforms. The actual width of the mouth is... 3.5 inches for you. Also, it's a deep one. Have you noticed? It's a deep one. So obviously for your large dies and things like that, it's going to work as well. This is great. It's a hand cranker. So obviously no fuses, no cables, no batteries,
Absolutely
no wires.
Perfect for an entry crafter if you are.
Or for crafting at a festival.
Totally. Or on the go. If you're down at your caravan at the moment, if you're on holiday anyway, you can pop this in your bag.
You're static.
It's absolutely perfect
Have you got
for
one
that.
of those?
I haven't.
I
Tempted
imagine
though
you like
for the
weekends
kids.
in Skegness or something.
I've never actually been to Skegness.
Oh, Skeggy's great.
Never been.
It's great. I recommend it.
Okay.
Just, a little trip now and again. But you get everything you need in here.
I'm trying to think. I went to a Butlins, but I don't think it was Skegness.
Lyme Regis, Minehead.
Minehead. I didn't
Minehead.
remember much of it. It was a stag do.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Okay.
lowest ever price. Should we go for it? £59.99. Sorry to Team Spellbinders. Sorry to anybody else, but £59.99. This is going to be the one that you're going to be talking about. It's going to be one that you're going to tell your friends because at that price, silly. Silly, silly, silly.
And then what was the split pay on that? Three-way split pay, so $19.99 is all you need to pay tonight. Loving that. Thank you very much. BL3526, your item code on that one. Yeah, I think most crafters out there do die cut and obviously use embossing folders. So something like this is going to be really useful. If you want a little extra machine to take away with you, if you have got a caravan or whatever, that is going to be perfect. Or just, you know, with the nice weather that we've got at the moment, out in the garden.
Do you know what I like about this? Sound.
It's got a reassuring snap.
That sound, isn't it? The snap
it's
back
like the
in.
snap on the storage boxes.
Beautiful, isn't
you've got a bit of
it? That
security
just click. You absolutely love
loving
it.
that.
Would fit perfectly in your storage box. Probably fits in. Probably would fit in your smaller
We've
one.
not done your mystery box yet, by the way.
I know, it's coming. It's coming. Well, let's do it at past,
You're
okay?
teasing.
Should we do it at past? Let's do it then.
Teaser.
Right.
Right, what's next?
Right, Colorista art
Colorista.
markers. This is very special.
See, I think these are great because they always say this is Crafter's Companion, aren't they?
Yes,
Because
they sure are.
They say Colorista are they kind of like entry-level pens, but I'm not being funny. They're just really high-quality pens at an affordable price. That's what they are. I mean, Rosie's got some, and you know she's good.
My kids have got some of these because, you know, sometimes you get perks in this game and you can take a few things home. The kids absolutely adore them.
But also, let's be honest, you don't give kids pens that are like really expensive.
No.
But these are really good quality.
No.
That's the thing about these. They're only $8.99 at the minute. How are you going to reduce these even more?
Do you want to go to the lowest ever?
Yeah, because I don't really know where
Let's
you
do
can
it.
go.
Do you know what, Taz? I might go off the cuff here. $4.99.
Whoa, $4.99.
Sorry, Team Crafter's Companion.
Wow.
Everything about that is incorrect and wrong. But anyway, £4.99. Sometimes in a clearance, you just need to shock people. $4.99 is a shocker.
Look at you shocking in your high vis. Love it. So if you want to go for this one, $4.99 is your price. That works out. Is that 62p a pen? And these are good pens, 62p a pen. They're double-ended, aren't they, if I remember rightly?
They sure are. Just to let you know, if there is a small wait on the phone lines, it is a free phone number. Don't you worry whatsoever.
A small wait.
Yeah, I did go a bit Sean Connery,
didn't you? Like, hey, small Miss HobbyMaker. So if you would like to go for that one, 30% of our stock has now gone. A third of the stock now gone on that one. It's going to sell out.
There's a few multi-buyers there. I think I know what you're up to. Sometimes this happens in clearance and other manager special events where people do multiples in their baskets and maybe one is to keep, maybe one is to sell. That's a little bit of a thing.
We've got some regular names at that tonight.
We sure have.
We've got Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, she's gone for 2. We've got Crafter in Bristol going for 2 as well. Half the stock's gone. Jill Haley in Swansea, you've gone for 2. Well done to you.
I'm about to go and get something.
I'm missing you already. What are you going to bring? What are you going to bring back for me?
Right, this is. Like, I probably won't be allowed in the office tomorrow for what's going to happen here. Because there's certain things that we're not allowed to do.
OK.
There's certain team members that, you know...
You're not going to swear?
I'm not, no, of course, no.
Just checking.
There's just certain products that are ring-fenced for certain reasons and aren't allowed to be on events like this.
I'm intrigued.
So, have you heard of this brand?
Harden Cardstock, yes.
I have. And you know that we're very particular on pricing.
Yeah, we
and you know that things don't necessarily happen. So when I was in the warehouse, I found a little...
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, you can.
This isn't going to be on tomorrow night and the night after, is it?
No, because no one's going to be allowed to do this.
You.
No one is going to be allowed to do this.
OK, whatever. I don't know what we've got here, but whatever we've got, whatever price we get, it goes to.
So I believe, Taz, if correct, you get the pastels and the brights, and you also get 2 of the natural white as well, which we haven't got here because this was a bit of a last-minute addition by me, being very naughty. But here it is as the image. Oh, we have. I just covered them up. That's my fault.
What's the other?
Anyway.
So you get natural white and we get pastels.
So you're getting 2 of those,
Fabulous.
and you're getting the pastels and the brights. If you were to get each of them individually, £65.96. It's on a split pay. I know you made that noise then, Taz, because you know as well, because they'll think that you're going to get in trouble and not me, won't they? Because they won't think I would have done that. Bruce, we do need 30 seconds because this is going to be a shocker.
So the cards, I was just looked at myself and I was like, what? So the card stock is $65.96 at the moment. So that works out. What's that per pad then at the moment? Because that's like divided by 4, that's going to be... So £16.49 per set, which is a good price. Because you are getting, I mean, look, I've got the pastels here.
You sure have.
And you get 24 sheets in there, 6 colours, 4 of each. And it's all obviously acid lignin free, so it's not going to rot your photos and stuff. Okay.
Taz, do it.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know where this is going to go.
Me either, and I feel bad about it already.
$44.99. How that's £11.
Textured on one side, smooth on the other.
That's $11.25.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Let's see.
I'm sorry to everybody out there. Team, Arden team.
Not to the people on the bottom. Are they going to be watching tonight?
Probably. Barry's always watching. Barry's always watching. If you're a Scan and Cut user, if it has been given the certified seal of approval by anyone and everybody who's a Scan and Cut fan. So.
But also, if you don't want 12 by 12s, cut it down.
It's totally.
I mean, you've got, how many sheets have you got in there? Is it 24 in each one?
24, yeah.
So that's
yeah.
90. Oh no, it's not. 'Cause it's
20 in the white.
One.
So you'll get 40 in the white in total because we're doubling up on that.
So 48
24,
and 40, 24, so 88.
Yeah.
88 sheets of cardstock there. What's 88 divided by 51p a sheet?
Oh,
also, if you were to then break that down into 6 by 6s, what's 88 times 4? Whatever that works.
And if you go...
352 6 by 6s.
Quite a lot of places that you'll walk into per sheet.
Yeah.
So a lot of craft stores that you walk into is per sheet, and at 50, was it 54p? Is it 54p a sheet?
I think is that what you said, Taz? 54p a sheet.
Silly.
Also, I mean, this is high quality. I mean, I know, like the.
It sure is. Do you know the effort and time, energy, passion that went into this? There's a lovely videotape that you've seen, which Lauren and the team filmed, which is absolutely incredible.
Videotape.
Videotape.
Which year are you living in?
I don't know. So we work with the team at Lessebo. Lessebo is which I've been to, I've visited. It's a mill in Sweden. Absolutely beautiful little town.
You get all the perks.
It's an incredible place. The house is haunted, just to let you know.
Oh,
anyway, which we stayed in, and it was quite scary at night. The doors do move. Yeah, don't really believe in the supernatural stuff, but there was a lot, and we did get warned about it. But it was nice. It had a sauna on the floor as well.
Oh,
anyway, we didn't go in that. There's rules in Sweden about going in a sauna anyway.
I've been in the Sweden store. I've been in the Sweden.
Did you follow their traditional rules?
What, go naked?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. All right. Okay. Fine. Anyway, where are we going with this? £44.99. Enjoy.
And also, the Swedish sauna, it was great because they had a women-only one, a men-only one, and then the one in the middle was a mixed one. And you could just wander from one to the other.
Wander wherever you want to go.
Anyway, well
£44.99. It's on a two-way split pay. Lots of you know. You might just if you do get this tonight, this is a secret between us. Don't tell anyone.
Don't breathe a word.
At a point, this will be deleted. This deal, this show, you might not ever see this hour again. It's not really supposed to happen.
When the cardstock's gone, it's not going to be back at this price because obviously Arden will say otherwise. Loads of you coming through with this, but Mummio, that's a great name, Mummio.
That is a brilliant name.
Mummio, that's a fabulous name. Mummio, Jen, Denise, Tina, Mary, Jan, Marina, you need to check out your basket. We've had a message from Georgina saying how much she loves Arden. She says, I adore Arden cardstock and it smells lovely. Oh, hello, let's have a whiff.
It does smell great. You have to give the sniff test.
Well, you're not wrong. Do what they all smell the same?
Look at that feel, though. The feel is
they
incredible.
do. Very nice.
Honestly, please do get it home. And these offers are an opportunity for you to get it home. Tell your friends, talk about it. It's new for us to do cardstock. It's new for Arden to do cardstock. We really want to try it.
It's quality, though, isn't it?
There is. In the market, in the world of crafting, there's a lot of different variations of cardstock. There is... And
cardstock
really,
is not equal.
No, it really isn't. And you kind of know that on your journey as you go along because there is certain types that are incredible.
You can feel the quality.
You sure do once you get it home. And again, £44.99. It's going to be a weighty package.
And, yes,
and a 1p&p, don't worry about that.
I know. I love saying that in front of you because I know it literally makes...
it hurts.
Sweat a little.
Hurts inside. There's a line on some accounting things we do that it doesn't feel good about.
There you go, but we love it. Limited stock with allocations, so check out your baskets. That's going to be the first sellout of the night. Right, let's move on to another thing that I would not expect to see on a warehouse clearance show.
A last-minute addition. The name Anna Griffin should not be in a clearance. No. Sorry, Team Anna. Again, blame me. I'll take it.
That high-vis has gone to your head and made you wacky.
It has gone to my head. Again, as I said, I ran around that warehouse picking things that really didn't need to go anywhere, but why not?
Now, this is our ephemera sticker. Oh, these are the love ephemera stickers. If you want to go for these... Now, you get loads of these, don't you, if I remember rightly? 80.
80? That's a lot, isn't it?
20 designs, and you get 4 of each particular one. They are stunning, and you get a storage folio with this, too. Okay, what price are you going to do with this?
Let's have 30 seconds and have a little think, all right? I'll have a little think.
40 good, because let's be honest, Anna Griffin has been around. I mean, you know, I've been around a long, long time, but Anna Griffin has been around a long, long time.
And it was huge for us to get Anna Griffin to HobbyMaker. Lots of conversations from Andy, Liam and the team. Kat and Andy have been out to their headquarters a couple of times now, another one coming up in the next couple of months. Anna is fantastic and the team are incredible. And the one thing about Anna Griffin product is the unboxing and the feel.
It's luxurious.
Once you get it home, it's a feeling of, I've got something absolutely incredible.
Not
at £19.99 though, but that's what we're going to do.
£19.99?
Yes.
19.99.
Sorry, team. £19.99.
Okay,
Lots of you with it in your basket. That is an incredibly low price, matching a silly low price we did in the manager special a couple of months ago.
I was going to guess $29.99, so I would have been wrong. $19.99. Okay, here we go. Christine, Maureen, Rachel, Deborah, half the stock. Alan in the West Midlands. Hello, Alan. Nice to see the boys on the board tonight as well. Liz is there. We've got Carol. Well done to you all. 75% of the stock is gone.
Small wait on the phone lines. Please do just stick with us. It's a free phone number. The team upstairs are incredibly excited to answer your call. £19.99.
They're a friendly bunch, aren't they?
They are a friendly bunch.
They are a friendly bunch.
They are a friendly bunch. I didn't do what I should do, though,
Have you ever
Nigel.
been into the call centre?
Yeah, lots. Probably about once or twice.
They never let us in.
My pass can get in.
Ah, see.
Yeah.
I stayed at the door looking in and they never
they're locked down for compliance reasons, of course. But, yeah, not just to not let you in. It's only you, not just you that can't go in.
Lights go off when I go in. Wow, wow, wow. Don't let him in. Right, busy. We are over-allocating on that one, so, literally grab it now. Now, I've been leaning on this for the last half an hour.
You're leaning on something that, again, shouldn't have the words clearance in it and shouldn't really be associated to lowest ever price. And again, there's a couple of things on today's show that just shouldn't be done.
This is true. The sublimation printer. If anybody's going to do those things that can't be done, it's going to be you, though, Scott Stone.
There's also quite a few things that I don't want to really get back to brother.
Well, you're doing
Anna
it on national
Griffin,
TV, so it's kind
anyone
of a
else.
bit
I know. We are in all your homes, so that
it's not discreet,
might be a problem.
put it that way. Right, so this is the sublimation. Let's get the clock on the screen, and then let's take you through what this actually does, because we've written it all out.
We do. I love this. Thank you. Whoever's done this. This is very good. Well done, Taz. Love it.
She's the best. I love her. Love her. I'm going to say that now, Scott. Honestly, make her queen of the world. Let's have a look. So let's have a look at what we've got. So we create designs up to the size that you see there. You've got a compact footprint, fits on your desktop. High quality, vibrant colour, print in high or eco mode. Fast printing speeds. You can get started with included inks and sublimation paper. You add your unique designs to homewares, to clothing, to gifts and more. You can link your Brother sublimation printer with Artspira as well. Now, the price on this is $399, but Scott?
No. Do your comparisons. Have a look around. Are you ready for this? £349.99.
OK, so that's 40, that's 50 quid off.
It's on a split pay that is only saved for certain occasions. Very certain occasions.
You don't whip that out often.
No, that is not a split pay that we do very frequently. £69.99. You can get this home for you today.
So you can spread it over the months of, what are we now, May? So May, June, July, August and September. September, that's like the other side of summer. What's going on? It's like literally, if you want to go and get your hands on this, grab it now. What was that, Taz? Oh, make sure you print on sublimation paper, because this is a sublimation printer. Whenever we get questions about this, about saying it's not working, it's like, what do I do? It's because you're not printing on sublimation paper. So you do need to get that with it. You get some taster pack of that in here, don't you?
You sure do, along with some inks as well. Just to say, this is a deal that we will be following up on tomorrow's show with Andy and also with Julie as well. So if you want to see this, this is a deal just for the next 3 days. It's a deal that, again, unless the team at Brother come and shout at us. So make sure you have a look. It is absolutely incredible machine.
And also, just to say, when you have it at home, don't tilt it on its side, don't put it on its edge, don't tip it up. Basically, leave it like this. This is how it needs to be. Lay flat and it will work. That's what you need. OK, so 340. Right. Oh, my gosh, can people check out, please? Look at this. We've got some great names at this tonight. Ligia in Derbyshire, Ligia. Or Ligia?
Legia, I'm going to go with.
Legia.
Legia.
And then we've got Tina Marie in Cardiff. We've got Emma in Glasgow. Joan is up there as well. Hello, Joan. It's nice to see you all. Do check out your baskets, though, if you want to go for this one. A 5-way split pay on this. We're approaching 20%. You know that thing
Might
that you
not
said
last on the other shows, will it?
How excited would you be if it sold out tonight so that Andy and Julie weren't able to have this for the next 2 nights?
I wouldn't tell them, but inside I would.
I'd go in tomorrow and be like, Julie, did you see last night?
Don't need to do tomorrow, do we? Sorry, we don't need to do it, do we?
So I mean, I would check out accordingly. We got a message through from Vicky in Devon, Nikki in Devon. Sorry, don't hesitate. The SP1 is quality. It's quality.
Quality.
Go all a bit Danny Dyer.
Absolutely quality.
There you go. Right, so there you go. Thank you. I'm sure you don't say that. It would have been quality. So thank you to you, lovely lady. OK, so if you want to go for this one, lots of people coming through for this now.
OK, do you like mystery?
Yes. I'm such
do you out there like mystery?
Agatha Christie. I've got such a big love for Agatha Christie.
So we've done this quite a few times with different brands. It's the first time we've done it ourselves with things that we have in our warehouse. So this is... It's a branded box, a personally branded HobbyMaker by Gemporia craft box. Look at the little icons there as well. Absolutely lovely. So the contents that are within this, we guarantee have an RRP of £101.17.
Okay.
So if you were to buy each of these individually that's within here, that would be the price. It's on a 4-way split pay. I do not know why, but it is. And I'm going to show you a couple of contents. Contents may vary. I'm going to show you a couple that's
every
within
box
there.
going to be different?
Every box could be different. So there's a couple that are similar, there's a couple that are different. So if you multi-ordering, you could end with...
OK, so if people multi-order...
So there's a selection of things that have gone into it, and then they're picked out from there. So it's been done at random. So you
if
might
people
get...
order 2, they should get 2 different
You should get different,
ones.
but you might get a couple with things within it that are the same.
But you won't get, like, complete replicas?
No, you won't get,
OK, good stuff.
So £101.17 is the price that they would be if they're individual. We're going to have a minute, and I'm going to open it up.
Boom.
And I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show... How many things? 2?
I think 2, because I was told you weren't allowed to show anything, so you're already breaking the rules, which I'm loving. Ooh, well, can't you show that for a start? Because that would get me buying.
Well, I'll keep that one for. I'll keep that one for.
Your way.
Here's the first one.
Okay, that's a big old pot.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
Your embossing powder. I mean, that's a big old pot of embossing powder. So I don't know the RRP on that, but I imagine that's a pretty penny. Okay, so that's in there. What else can you show?
I'm gonna have a go. Ooh, okay.
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 Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that one. So some stamps in there as well. So you're getting... OK, if this is... OK, I'm not allowed to say what's in it, but if this is indicative... No, let me have a look.
I've got something cheeky here, though.
Of what you are getting...
I've got something cheeky here.
It's a nice eclectic mix. OK, what have you got?
Watch me finger. Oh...
Okay, hang on. So do all of these boxes have this in it?
Right, they do.
Here's your price. What are you doing the price?
£34.99.
Whoa, that's like 70 quid
I have to cover that with my finger because that's the code. £34.99.
OK, now can I...
And it's still on a 4-way split pay. Move that back out of the way. Yeah, of course you can.
So
you're going to read those T's and C's?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm reading the T's and C's. So basically, OK, yeah, OK, well, there's, so certainly exclusions as ever. But not, that's good. You can use it right the way through until, does that say the 31st of June?
It sure does.
Lovely stuff, thank you. I've got the specs on, and I'm like, old person.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that, that's included as well. Look at the board. I've turned my back, it's full. 60% of the stock.
I know there's quite a few people out there who will probably just be grabbing this for the box alone.
Well, I don't believe there's some nice stuff in here.
There is some lovely things.
Contents may vary. Don't forget, if you are ordering more than one, like Helen in Devon, limited stock. Helen in Devon has gone for 2. You maybe get some replication, some duplicates, but hopefully not many. Because there are different boxes, but but if you get, let's be honest, if you get 2 lots of embossing powder, you will use them, you will. Over-allocating, Ian in Hampshire has got it. Right, Beverly, Champa, Debbie, Amina, Roswin. We've got 30 left, there are 90 of you wanting them.
We could only make, I will say this, don't normally say this, we could only make 100.
What, for the whole 3 shows, just for tonight?
Just for tonight.
Have they got them on the other shows?
There's something cheeky coming up on the other 2 shows. So if you do miss out on this one, there is something cheeky coming up.
OK, sold out. Well done. That's good. No mystery about the popularity of that, quite frankly.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh. Right, I'm coming. I'll bring it over. We'll stay where we are.
Okay, what are you bringing over?
I'm bringing over the jewellery press.
Oh, now, see, jewellery
Again,
is your forte,
limited
isn't it?
stock. This was one of them that the last few that we had, I thought was perfect to bring to air.
Okay. It's an intriguing bit of kit. I've not seen this for a long time. So this helps you make... Did you make jewellery, like tags and dog tags?
You can make
and
tags,
things
you
like
can
that?
embellish onto them. You've got... There's another little bit to it that's got all the bits, but anyway. £34, there you go. That's absolutely everything that you'll get. It's a big bundle of things. Again, this was a last-minute addition from me, so I've popped in some
So you
cheeky
get
things.
bracelets. Is that how we spell bracelets? I don't think it is. Or is it? Maybe it is.
No, it's not. It's one T. There's a double T.
You know, it's one of our favourite things down here, spotting the spelling mistakes, don't you?
I think this might be a bundle created by Liam back in the day.
There you go. So you got your alphanumeric stamp set in there. You also get 5 of your... What, 5 of your what, Taz? Pendant blanks, so you can see them down at the bottom. Yeah, fabulous. Then you've also got in there, you've got your pens, you've got your alignment guide, so everything's all nice and lined up properly, your chipboard tags, and you are going to get your leather bracelets that you cannot get individually anywhere else. There you go. All of that should be £349, but obviously...
Have a clock on screen, please. I'm here for the price, aren't I? I'm here for that moment. It's the warehouse clearance. We want them out. Not because they're bad products, because we need space.
So basically, a lot of these products, when they're gone tonight, we will not be seeing them again.
Not on a reorder, not coming back again. We have...
20% in baskets. Let's get some names up there. Ruth, Lorna, Paula.
Just to let you know, Nigel, the reason why some of the We Are products are on this as well is we have a huge order coming from We Are Makers of 5 of the new launches coming. It should be with us within the next couple of weeks, so you'll start to see it on shows with Carla soon.
Okay.
Incredible, some of the new launches. Absolutely amazing. £129.99 still remains on a 4-way split pay. Let's do that.
That's going to clear that out, quite frankly. £32.49 is your split pay on that one. Loving that. Let's see who's come through. So Ruth in Bridgend, hello. Lorna in Fife, Paula in Oxfordshire. The last time we had this on air was the 28th of March this year. So that's, what, 2.5 months ago. You can go and watch the video on YouTube, or go watch the show on YouTube if you want, on our amazing YouTube channel. So you can watch all the demos and stuff. You can make and sell jewellery, can't you? I mean, that's the great thing about this.
Yeah, you sure can.
Also, personalised jewellery. Would you like a dog
So we've
tag
had
with
this on
Scott
Jewellery
written
Maker
on
as
it?
well, which Mark Smith did. If you're a Jewellery Maker fan or you watch Jewellery Maker, one of our other sister brands.
He's nice.
Mark Smith did some incredible jewellery with it, which was incredibly popular. So enjoy, £129.99. Again, still on a 4-way split pay, half the stock gone. It was limited. It's even more limited now.
It is, and when it's gone, it's gone. You can have a Scott dog tag.
I could have a Scott dog
You
tag.
could. Would you like that?
I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
When you forget
Remember
your
when
name.
dog tags were all the rage
Dog
for a
tags
while,
were
weren't they?
all the
Like, it's like a
rage.
thing to wear a chain and a dog tag.
And did you do
It'll come back round.
Have you,
It all
still, have you
does.
still got yours from last time?
Probably somewhere. I'll just find it out the cupboard. I probably
Dig it
had.
out.
I probably paid an absolute fortune for it as well.
You
on
didn't
some
need to.
Website.
You could have made your own.
I could have
quite
made my own.
frankly. So the price on that, $129.99, and as Scott so rightly said, you have got your split pay offer on that as well. Right, let's go on. Let's do something else. Let's do.
Shall we do a
Illuminate again.
rechargeable clip-on light? Why not?
I like
Clipped
this.
onto the desk there, fully clip-on. I think 4 different settings, Nigel. Go on, you go. We were both wanted to press the button.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So look, 1. There you go. Right. Should we dim the lights again?
A little tickle then. $12.99 will not be our price. Again, what is going on with this show and things on split pay?
I don't know why that's on split pay.
I'm blaming you for that one, Taz.
Hang on, £4.33 on split pay.
Who are we doing these silly things?
That's ridiculous that it's on split pay. And let me just there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So 4 is off. 1, 2.
Oh, it's got 3, not 4. Take that back. 3.
Well, it's 4 seconds with the off.
But there you go.
Like, yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at you saving me.
Well, I try, Scott. You know, it's wise to keep the boss happy. I feel.
£12.99 isn't very good. Well, it is good, but it's not good enough for tonight.
Well,
how about $7.99?
And we're going to have a 4-way split pay. That's ridiculous.
It's on a 2. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not being funny. Surely nobody's going to use split pay on that. You're
On a
just gonna
3-way
pay
split
$7.99.
You can. I don't know what we're doing. We're putting it out there. Well, anyway.
A 3-way split pay on that. So what's 2? That's the
That might be the silliest split pay ever, but we've done it now. Enjoy.
That's ridiculous. Do you know that's really good? I'm actually, do you know, can I go off and shop?
Of course you can, yeah. Of course you
That's
can.
really
Of course you
good.
can. It's probably below staff cost, to be honest.
I mean, that really is good. I mean, whatever you do with the craft, that's brilliant. But also, I mean, reading books in bed, or, you know, if you are that person that, I don't know, gets up and does something in the middle of the night. Or do you even, you know, you're of a certain age, Scott. Do you have to have a wee in the middle of the night?
No, not yet.
Do you not?
Hasn't hit me yet.
Oh, you wait, honestly. It'll come.
No.
It will.
Not yet.
At least twice. And it's like, yeah, you know, that would help me get to the toilet so I don't have to knock into things where I forget where I'm sleeping. Right.
$7.99 on a three-way split pay. Who knows why? But anyway, if you're a model maker or a toy painter or anything like that, perfect for that.
It would be better for model making, can you imagine?
If you
That would be
travel, if
perfect.
you're in hotels quite a bit, if you travel for work, if you've got like a craft room and you just got a little corner in the craft room that you do stuff for, absolutely perfect.
But also just having that, because I mean, okay, I know you can clamp it to your desk, but also, let's turn it back on a minute, just to really have, like, you know, you like need to look for things and like, oh,
At
what's
that
back
price,
there
yeah,
and back there.
at that price you
can
can.
get into all the little cubby holes and stuff, can't you? That's so good.
Should we do something you hardly see on HobbyMaker? Something that we only have one of.
Oh, hang on, so that's it, first
one, first person.
Okay.
And in other places where there's only one left, you normally just leave it at the price, just put it on and just go,
Okay.
$299.99 is not going to be our price. We're going to go to $249.99 on a floor-way split pay.
Nikki and Devon, are you going to check out and be the
Nikki's
person
already-
that gets this? Who else is in?
So it's the Explorer 3.
Nikki's already got it. So is it gone?
If you know...
Oh, there's one left after
We
Nikki.
did have two.
We had
Nikki
two.
grabbed the one, so this is the second. Nikki trusted us already.
Let's remind you what you're getting with this, because what this actually does. So this is the Cricut Explore 3. It gives you the ability to cut over 100 different materials like cardstock vinyl, iron-on vellum, cork bonded fabric, your high transfer vinyl, heat transfer vinyl, sorry, your poster board, and so much more. Cuts 2 times faster than the Cricut Explores, the Cricut Explore 2's fast mode, up to 8 inches per second when using smart materials. It uses Bluetooth technology to connect with Cricut's free Design Space app, and it can cut designs up to 12 feet long with smart materials. 12 feet long, that's your decals for your wall and stuff.
It sure is.
It?
Wall decals, absolutely perfect. £249.99
That
on
is
a four-way
good
split
price.
pay.
So
This is
that
the
is
last
it. When
one.
it's gone, it is gone. Right, we've got somebody on the phone lines for this one.
Should we
If
move
is
it
you,
over and
check out your
hopefully
basket.
that person will get that one?
How many split pays do we have on this as well? 4. So it's going to be 62.49. It's worth it.
It really is,
It
isn't
is worth it. It
I'm
really
going.
is. He's
I'm
run off
going. I'm
again.
coming back.
Right, let's get that checked out. If you want to go for that one, check out your baskets accordingly. One person gets it and one person only. Now, let's move on.
We've got a selection of these here because they're in our lovely pots because these were set displays. But these are the We Are Pigment pens. We'll just see. We haven't got all of the... Is there 36 in it? Wow.
So do we have a picture of what you get? Because I don't think we have them all here, do we? Let's have a look. What's the picture
You know,
show?
you can
Let's
kind
have
of
a
make
look.
out from that, kind of. I'm going to promise you an offer that you can kind of just accept that you'll get 36 different colours at the price that we're going to do, so don't worry about that.
OK.
$29.99 is not good enough. We're going to have 30 seconds, and I figure it out.
I know what I want in my head for this.
OK.
I know what I want in my head for this. I'm going to write it down what I think Scott should go to, right?
OK, you write that down.
Have you got a piece of paper? Hang on, we must have a piece of paper across.
Got a piece of card?
That'll do.
Do you want the black one?
Can do, whatever you like.
All the glue's going to roll off.
OK, so the price that I think we should go to, I'm going to write it down. And if you go, it could be really awkward if I write lower than
this
you
would
actually
be
go
awkward,
into.
wouldn't it? Uh-oh.
OK.
Uh-oh. He's gone. He's walked away. We don't know.
OK, I've done it. This is what I think you should go to.
Oh.
I'm not going to show you. I haven't put it yet.
$7.99.
Oh.
Did you write that?
I said, you can't read it very well, but Jack,
It's
you have to get
$9.99.
close. I said $9.99. I didn't pick the right pen to do on black card, really, no. But $9.99. You did $7.99. Okay, I'll be honest, I was a bit worried that I could have made you look a plum
How
then,
quick has
but
this gone?
Very quick. And how busy have we been?
I know. Didn't expect that.
22p per pen we're looking at with this deal now, $7.99. I love it when you look at the board, it's like the names going that quick, you can't actually read them. Sally, Kathy, Lorna, Janet, Amina, you are there as well. Pat, Crafter, you're all there. Limited stock. Limited stock, my word. Right, what have we got?
I've got the button press we could quickly do.
Oh, we've got the badge maker, haven't we?
Bringing the button press.
Hang on, is the badge maker coming? What's this called? Button press. It's not the badge maker, it's the button press. Ignore me. This is what you get when I don't see stuff beforehand.
No, it's OK. It's part of the mystery.
Exactly. But it... Oh, see...
Sorry, cough.
Do you
I think
know
I
why-
might have a bit of that
Do you know why I
confetti
thought
that we
it was
never
a button
had.
press? Because when I picked up things before, there's a badge in there. That's why I thought it's badges, but it's not. It's button press. This is cool.
£250 should be the price of this bundle. It's a huge bundle with absolutely lots in. You get 18 of the badges, you get 25 of the medium ones, 30 of the small ones. Right, go for it, Taz. Yeah.
What price? It was
Again,
$250.
Could you let us know a show to watch back, Taz, in a second? Because this is an incredible piece of kit which has had some fantastic shows from Carla.
Yeah.
And then it's absolutely incredible as a tool. And again, part of our kind of relationship that we have with We Are, where we get some industry first, we get some exclusives.
If you want to watch a demo with this one, go back to the 27th of December last year, and then you will see Carla doing a show with this particular machine.
But
as
also,
well,
if you Google, go on YouTube. Obviously, everybody knows about YouTube, and
very
pop it
good.
in.
It's very good, I hear.
You'll have lots of people out there who have done demonstrations with it. Of course, it's an incredible piece of kit.
It's phenomenal, but it's one of those things. I don't think you really realise you want it until you have it, and then you think, how did I manage not to have this before? It's one of those. If you want to go for it, grab it now. It's like Lorna in Fife, you're in Clare in Gloucestershire, Ruth in Bridgend. We've got Karen in Suffolk as well. The price on that, $129.99, XA4618, your item code there.
Taz in the background is going to do... there was another offer that we're going to do on tonight's show, which it will be over in the background. So if you got the charm bracelet that I launched a couple of months ago now, along with the charms, what we've done for tonight only is the charm bracelet will be the price that we launched it at. The charms will be at the price we launched them at as well, but they're going to be on a 3 for 2 on the charms. So if you bought 3 charms, one of them will be free. I would say the cheapest will be free, but they're all I think they're $9.99 a charm.
Yeah,
so you'll save $9.99.
Have we got
We've
pictures
never
of
done that offer before, so you'll be able to see that on our website.
So many of our lovely female crafters here were wearing those charms.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Heidi's got a couple of different ones on there.
Heidi Hobson literally loved it. Wheeler looked good in them. I think the girls from Crafters were wearing them. It's like fabulous.
Loads at the event as well. Loads of people have been rushing up to me to be like, this is the bracelet. $69.99 would be the price if you was to go to the high street. That's our RRP. $14.99 for the bracelet.
What? $14.99?
Is that the price we did? That's the price we've got now, haven't we? Silly.
Amazing.
Anyway, there we are.
So $14.99 is your price if you want to go for that. And then you said on the charms...
Me and Taz both panicked at the same time then. I was like, that was not a price for it. We did it now. So, it's there. $9.99 each.
$9.99. Yeah. So it's 3 for 2. That is good. And then let's remember the ones that we had. It's like we had... I mean, they're all crafty ones, aren't they? Which fabulous.
Yeah, the palette was the most popular, and we've got a reorder on the palette coming in.
So there was the pencil, there was the palette.
You'll see a couple of the colourways might not be available. The rose gold isn't available on that one there. But there was a die-cutting machine as well, yeah. And I've got lots of requests for other people for other ones, which are coming up. Taz is just going to launch, roll some of them through the graphics. So if you see the graphics change, they will all go down to the price, and they're all on a 3 for 2.
That was fun.
That was so fast.
That went really quickly.
What was that?
Right, do you want to see what's on tomorrow? Because I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. Well, I'm in tomorrow. Yeah,
yes. You wasn't sure about that one,
I wasn't sure. I was trying to work out what day it was.
Not?
It's 10 o'clock at night. I'm normally in gym jams now. So tomorrow, Carla's in. Yeah, we've got Cut by Hand.
Brand new launch.
Owl Quilling, lovely. Parchcraft Australia, some Merrill's in. Hunky Dory. Now, Craig is in tomorrow with the cattails. He's got 2 brand new launches tomorrow. We've got Crafter's Companion in tomorrow as well with brand new boutique bow and ditzy floor. Oh, Debbie Robinson, how exciting. And Tales of Wonderland as well. And there's a manager special with Andy tomorrow night, but he ain't going to have some of these things. He'll have some other fabulous things, though. That is guaranteed.
Not as good as this, though.
Scott, would you care to say goodbye to the nation? And we'll see them all tomorrow.
Good night to all of you. See you tomorrow.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured